You can send me in the flight or flight. Do you remember the Madrinas tournament? So, I take cetrizine, hydrochlorine, and then the nasal spray. That's what I do. This as well. Let me close this. Multivitamins perks. Yes, sir. Alright, let's queue. Let's get in the queue. Ugh. Yeah. I mean that's what I had. I mean, I'll be straight up, and it's a little TMI. Every time I would eat something, bro, I would like my stomach would hurt horribly. Anything. If I ate anything, my stomach would hurt like shit. Right? And I was like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Like, my family has a history of colon cancer and whatnot, and colon problems, so I thought I was killed, right? So I went to go get it checked, and they said nothing was there. Because, like, my family has a bad history of colon cancer. My grandpa's got colon cancer. My grandma's mom died of colon cancer. My, grandma has colon everyone is, like, colon fucked. Literally. So I'm fine. So I was like, okay, if it's not that, what the fuck is going on then? Why the fuck does my stomach hurt? And, I'm pretty sure it's just because of the deficiency. Because right when I started taking these, I'm not trying to sound like one of those fucking holistic moms, but when I started taking this multivitamin, I don't know why it's called Life Extension. It's kind of bait. It's actually just high quality multivitamins, but when I started taking those, like, my problems diminished. They didn't necessarily go away. They just got better. So, I mean, yeah. I need some... Oh, yeah, bro. I mean, I live around 4 cats. I got my 2 cats and my 2 kittens. So, I have allergies to cats, and I need them. I just got my wisdom teeth out, obviously. This side wisdom teeth, as you know. And I had those for about, like, 3 years. They were just bothering me, 2 to 3 years. And those would fuck my allergies, too. I don't know how they would fuck my allergies, but my wisdom teeth played a role in it. I'm pretty sure my upper wisdom teeth, too, are fucking my sinuses. Because they actually push on the bridge of your sinus, your upper teeth. So, I'm going to try to get those out, too. And then after that, well, they're already paid for. So, I just got to go back and get them out. They only had enough time to get rid of this one. So, I'm going to go back. And I'm going to get all of them out and whatnot. Yeah. Listen, bro. You are so lucky you got all your wisdom teeth out. Bro, it feels so fucking weird waking up at 10 a.m., man. Oh my god. It's not bad, but shit, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So, well, mine... Listen, guys. Number 1 recommendation I could ever give to anyone in their life. There's 2 things. First, do what you love. Second, get all your fucking wisdom teeth out, man. It's horrible. Get every single one of your wisdom teeth out. That shit is horrible. Horrible. I literally lived 2 years of torture with this in my mouth. Well, it's gone now, but it was torturing me for 2 fucking years. And I'm not even gonna lie, the pain of the extraction and the procedure and everything like that, the aftermath, is better than dealing with what it was before. Because it was just horrible. I mean, food would get stuck, it would hurt. Oh my god, I'm just thinking about it. Thank god it's gone. It actually just fucked me. I'm surprised I was even able to do anything with it for 2 years. You got a big ass mouth. I was still getting them out, bro. Guys, get your wisdom teeth out. Get all your wisdom teeth out, guys. It's not worth it. Trust me. If money's a problem or you need fucking health insurance, go get free health insurance if you can from the fucking government, or cheap health insurance. Get those things out. I swear to God, you will not regret it. They're fucking horrible. Just get them all out. All of them in one go. Don't do one. Yeah. Get them out, guys. Yeah. I mean, it could be that futon. I think my mom had to get her gallbladder out. Something like that. So maybe, I don't know. But my family has a history of digestive problems. So I'm fine though now. Luckily. Well, not fine, but it's okay. I haven't really been eating anything anyways because of my wisdom teeth. I need to go back to the gym though. I haven't gone to the gym in like fucking 6 days. And the thing was, I just got started going back in. Like, I just started going back, and it was actually nice. Because when you go to the gym, when you work out, and when you lift weights, it actually helps your mental a lot. Like, when you're playing games. It helps your mental, it helps you, like, everything. It actually makes you better at video games, in my opinion. So, I would recommend going to the gym at any point if you want to get better. When I was actually coaching for League of Legends, I told this one of the people I was coaching, I was like, listen, bro, you need to create a schedule where like you work out before you play League of Legends games, and it actually helped them. Like, I was like, you need to go like walk outside or like go lift some weights or something. Yeah. I told him, I was like, you need to go like just exercise to any extent whatsoever, and it will like help you become a better player. And it actually did, by the way. I said like do 30 minutes or an hour of exercise, play 2 to 3 hours of League on the tryhard account, and then after that play on the burger account. I literally said that. It's like 4 years ago, by the way. So seriously, I would still recommend that advice to anyone. If you want to get better at Deadlock and you want to like climb, divide your time where you're spending some time working out before you play, and then playing on a tryhard account. And after that, you know, set 2 hours, 3 hours to that tryhard account where you're playing at prime, and then just playing the burger account. That's what I do. This account here, this is like the burger account. A little bit. Not necessarily burger account. Well, no, this is the tryhard account. And then right here, the I fucking hate burgers, rank 17 is my burger account, where I'm like, whatever happens, happens. So, like, I'm splitting it up, but realistically, it doesn't even change anything. It's the same thing, but it still helps the mental. Bhutan, you'd be surprised how many people actually benefit from the alt thing. Seriously, having an alt, I'm not saying having an alt is Smurf, but having an alt where, like, you just split up the mentality, where you're like, look, this account is tryhard account. This account is like, okay, sure account. Like, it's not smurfing. It's just like, bro, it's just like fucking mentality shit. I don't know. Yeah, changing names too. Yep, changing names is good too, bro. I always change my names. What's up, Chunks? I always change my names though, always, as you may know. Yeah, you just need to chill, relax, just play. Like, you know what we're all here to do? Like, everyone in this game, by the way, is playing Deadlock because they like playing Deadlock. No one is playing this game because they enjoy, or they don't enjoy playing Deadlock. No one is playing this game for the money. If anyone was playing this game for the money, either they're gone or they're going to be gone in X amount of time. So sometimes you gotta tap back into the core of like what makes Deadlock for you, that being having fun. And I was doing that, what, last night a little bit? Yeah, I was doing that fucking last night on Yamato, bro. Was it on this account? Bro, I was just like fucking burgering around on Yamato like a fucking idiot. I find the game here. Fucking hate burgers. Like, bro, I was literally just burgering around as a Yamato game. Like, I'm literally doing fucking 15k damage Yamato, bro. In a 25-minute game, like, just burgering around. minding my business. Wait, why did Michaelas leave? I'm not gonna lie, Michaelas probably left because he didn't like the Deadlock scene and just playing competitively. I don't know though. I mean, he said he wants to go back to school, so maybe it's just that actually. Maybe just that Giga Chad. Bro, his family's just probably rich as fuck, and he's like, yeah, I'll just go to school. I go to school, become a doctor, while they burger out in Deadlock. So that's fine. I mean, he probably wouldn't regret it at all, by the way. Deadlock is going to grow to League of Legends level. It's just a matter of time. He's probably still not going to regret it. He's probably not going to regret it at all, bro. I'm not going to lie. He's probably like, I don't give a fuck. You guys can fucking play your fucking board games. I'm going to fucking become a doctor and actually, like, make a living. You know what I mean? I think that's probably how he feels about the situation. He's probably like, yo, you guys can fucking do whatever. Fucking play knights and horses on your fucking checkers board. I'm gonna fucking go pull wisdom teeth out and make millions of dollars a year. So.
And so much more await once you complete the ritual.
And like, as fun as it is, guys, to like help people improve, I don't think there's much more things in life that can be fulfilling than doing an actual thing. Like going and like helping people, you know what I mean? Like, let's say he wants to become a doctor. There's, wait. Lash mid? Okay. Fuck me in the ass, I guess. Like, what? But, yeah, like, I think he just, like, doesn't give a fuck, honestly. Not to Giga Chad. People are like, why do you leave? Why do you leave? Like, bro, he actually just, like, mogged all of Deadlock by just leaving when he was the biggest guy. Like, the faker of Deadlock just stepping away. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's a mog. Like, that's a mog that, like, will persist through the centuries. That he just, like, left. He's like, I got school. I leave. Bye-bye. Like, how fucking mog... That is actually max mog. I know, he literally just mogged, and everyone's over here, like, shivering their fucking tempers. Like, they don't know, like, what the fuck to do with themselves now. Because they just got mogged so hard. I'm not gonna lie, that's something I would do, though, deadass. If I, like, got a living, like, if I had enough money to just, like, make a living, or, like, whatever, like, live, I would, like, still exist, but I would fucking, bro, I would actually go do some real shit in life, I'm not gonna lie. I would actually go fucking, go pull a fucking Mr. Beast and go fucking build some wells in Africa, bro. This is a waste of time, by the way. I need to shoot the creeps.
Death comes in many forms.
Okay, I'm doing something really stupid, guys. I'm sitting out in the open, clearing the creeps.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. Metro ride.
Oh my god, it's showing my gameplay. I'm fucking tired.
Fire now!
I mean, the esports scene, bro, is gonna be more than taken care of, man. Valve? It's Valve, you know? Like, Valve will fucking make whatever esport an esport. Dude.
Cards out.
It's really difficult to play aside.
Healing rights on cooldown.
They've taken our blue guardian.
I don't know who thought it would be a good idea
No one is gonna catch me.
to put Lash mid, but that's fine.
Hayes is missing. Yamato's missing.
Thank you. But take out Hayes.
Let's push blue.
We're winning this.
Hayes is missing.
Let's push Broadway.
We should just push blue.
How is the tower gone in 3 minutes?
I mean, we're Lash, Wraith, mid, and the Yamato Haze. I'm not sure what you want.
It would be nice if you just ping missing and got blue instead.
Well, we ping missing. I said Haze is missing. You didn't see it.
Good comms.
Literally pinged that. I clicked.
Hayes is
He's
missing.
missing. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
nice.
gone. It's fine.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Like, bro, we're playing fucking Wraith Lash mid. Like, go fucking suck my balls, bruh. What am I supposed to do? It'd be Wraith or 7, Brennan. I mean, what you gotta do in those situations is you just gotta not die. Like, you have to the thing with giving the tower early, it's actually not that big of a problem, because as long as you get their tower at some point in the game, like, it's fine because it bounces out. It's 1,000 souls. So if you don't give a single kill, you don't give a single deny, you don't lose any CS, you're still neutral as long as you get their tower at some point in the game. It's really not that big of a deal. There's also no jungle farm to steal at that time. And if anything, they were actually losing souls. You lose about like 3 or 2% souls if you're splitting it 3 ways. And when Hayes was in the right lane, they're losing souls splitting it. Lash just needed to not roam to the right lane to try to match a roam 3 minutes into the game and actually trade the tower with me against the Yamato. That is a-okay. What's up, Lucy? Yeah, you gotta. I mean, it's not even really a recovery. It's just like the game is fine in the state it was. It's not like I'm behind. You know what I mean? You're still even. You just have to take the Guardian. If you can guarantee take their Guardian at some point, you're still even. No, I just woke up, bruh. Well, why do you say that? Yeah, it's true greatly. Thanks, Lucy. Appreciate it. No, I'm not. I went to bed for a few hours. I mean, I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted, but I slept. I mean, the survey shit is just kind of slop, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's cool, but it's slop. I can actually win this lane, by the way. Try adding headshot booster in his build. Here, let's put it here, and then we'll like expand it like out like this.
We're not so different.
There you go, like
both
this.
provide dreams and transact.
No.
Time to stack the deck.
I can't play mid,
Lash
bro.
sucks.
I mean, if you want, okay, I'll go mid. Fine.
Bruh.
I mean, I just played Wraith Lash mid. We lost the game in 3 minutes, so I mean, that's fine.
It's okay, us burgers are built different. We got
Burgers
this.
are built different. Resilient creatures.
I'm gonna sit up here and aura them, and then you're gonna hit all the creeps.
Sounds good.
And it'll be a stalemate, but we're playing Wraith, so we need that to happen.
I mean, once again, guys, I don't know if our team knows, like,
Death comes in.
like. I don't know if our team is like aware of matchups and shit like that. We're doing the literal same draft lane.
Dealing. I can get something here. You should run.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Can't remember my webcam's gone, okay?
We can survive until like
Okay.
Quicksilver. Maybe we can kill them.
Maybe, yeah.
Cards out. There's nowhere to hide. I don't miss.
Can you grow a mustache? No.
I'll
I
find
should have
you.
Quicksilver on this wave.
Oh, there goes 500 HP.
Go, go.
Need help on Greenwich.
Mina's coming in.
Yeah, you're good.
My mistake.
She's gonna keep sitting on the right side looking for
I
slashes.
like it.
I don't need a gun
I
to
have
kill a
QSR
man.
as well.
My bad.
Locked that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
She's gonna start hitting. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, there goes 500 health.
Love this trick. Find them.
And Mina's kind of low.
Okay. Cards are ready.
Pull back.
To the left, here she is. Yeah, this person's on crack a little bit, but Mina's here. Oh my god. We're winning the last race lane.
Just gotta chut out and buy our greens.
They're running for me. They're running for me.
They're gonna squirm in the air. There's nowhere to hide.
I'm gonna back up soon, they're coming. Hey there.
Thank you.
You're looking to survive.
Calco's catting to the right.
I love this trick.
They're both coming, you careful.
Never had a chance.
There we go. Ace here. Got roamers to the shit lane, guys.
I told you.
I know. That's okay.
All our other lanes are losing. Posh, you need to lock in.
Lock in. We got this shit. We can win. Yo, the mirror can roam. Mina, whatever her name is. Oh, Mina's here.
I see Mina.
I'm playing wave. I have no cards.
She could die. Just shoot her.
Okay.
Winning this. Find them. We keep fighting as a team, we'll win.
Shit.
Fog.
They're gonna have speed.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Hey, here, guys. Hey, here.
Brutal out there, huh?
They can push people.
Let's push York.
I'll tear through their armor.
They just can roam to us. Careful. It's gonna take 2-1.
Hayes is missing.
You want me to take wave? Coming?
Yeah, you can take wave.
Dealing.
Need help on Greenwich.
I want to try a long range this game.
Times, don't we?
Guys, you got the yellow walker on this.
You should run.
No spirit shielding on me now.
I see the enemy.
Guys in the room.
That comes in many forms.
Oh my god. They have no speed, by the way. Maybe you get some tower damage.
Need help.
Take the wave. I'm gonna grab our doubles and our bolts left side.
You're...
Find them.
Taking the last vault, I'm gonna come back. How's your sleep schedule? It's good. Good sleep schedule. I'm gonna help you shove this. I need to take our last vault on the right. We should go maybe help this guy on the right. Actually, no, he's dead. Mid tower's 1 HP. Alright, we need to farm up, gentlemen.
That came from.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Bobs.
New force has arrived.
He's coming towards you. Posh.
Alright, I'm backing off. Kinda scared. I'm gonna go green and split push. You good?
I see
Coming?
Hayes.
Nope.
I don't think you're dead.
They took out Lash.
Yeah, I thought I could... I grappled and I got slept mid-grapple,
Greenwich.
so that I just fell over.
I wanna go green soon.
Your turn is waiting. Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Guess I'll stay blue.
Can I poke?
Dealing.
Seven's missing. Thank you.
Open fire.
green.
Now go out there and impose your will.
Good Ivy School.
We kill.
I see that pretty boy.
Light some cooldown.
I love this trick.
Oh, this haze is just running at me off cooldown.
Tear them apart.
Get the Volker. Take one, guys.
I'm going bomb.
Dealing. You should run.
Let's take out Haze.
Kind of low, but
HP Haze has big back. Go deliver on for free.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Help yellow.
They can try to pin me down all they want.
we gotta help our Lash coming.
Sounds good.
So I'm just getting ran out for like 20 seconds. I don't know.
Now go out there and impose your will.
Our yellow walker is defeated.
I'm not getting caught. Lifting. I didn't.
I see the drifter.
There's nowhere to hide. Gotta keep my eye out for the enemy.
Our green walker is under attack.
I see Haze.
In secret. I'm stalling. Secret.
Keep throwing your lives.
I see Haze.
I don't like the long range buy. I don't think I can do it. Sick from the motion blur? I don't know, John. You talk about motion blur. I know motion blur.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Ivy come.
Fire now! I don't miss.
Our green walker is under attack.
No one is my equal.
I see Haze.
There's the crazy count lady.
Nowhere tussle, I'm just trying
I
something.
see Haze.
And up they go. Cards out.
Here's one on the height.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Here's one like above somewhere. I don't know where she went.
Let's take out Haze.
Pragmatic, stylish, I love it.
Chef's here. Can you ult?
Coming at me.
Come out of those
I see Shiv.
Thank you. Okay.
Hide.
Broadway needs help.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Come in.
I see Mina. On me farming.
We
Haze.
can kill. Shift, I'm in the build.
What the fuck, guys?
What?
You gunning Or are combo you or what? streaming? Yes, I'm.
Just
Killing Drifter.
I see that pretty boy.
I will take Horn. Yalan, right.
Oh, go fucking fuck yourself, bro.
We lost the Green Walker.
What the fuck, man? It's fucking retard. Sorry, excuse my language. Fuck, man.
Shiv's running for Horn.
One HP, убил.
Oh my god, he's running her in solo. I mean, he got a big bag, so this is bad. Yeah, that's what I meant.
GG, guys. We lost.
Good mentality, good job. Он спробовал урну, это говоришь. И...
Stealing. Seek.
Thank you.
Yeah, if he gets the baggy, it's not bad.
I'm looking the Rifter.
I see the drifter. 7 is on the bridge.
We can go mid. We can go mid.
Gotta go back to base cap in one. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, right, Shadow? He literally gave it right to the guy. It's fine though, it's all good. It's all good in the hood, no worries.
We need all on mid. We can't, no.
Ты чё, не дохла еще? Ну go. Ладно.
The death timers are not long enough to go mid like that, dude.
Yeah, no need the raw dog mid, guys. We're chilling, we're winning. Come on, be up here. Let me go mid if you guys want now. 30 seconds.
We need to keep this up.
Good job.
Thank you. I see the enemy.
Good job.
Mid, no. Right now.
Yeah, we can.
Yes, go.
Let's go mid.
We need Ivy.
No way.
Finish.
Stealing.
Is descending.
Locking him down.
Nice.
Not great, but we can still work this out.
1 HP has. Nice.
Será un día largo para mí.
Your eyes on Hayes.
Yeah, I mean,
I got eyes on him.
this long range shit really fucked my buy. It's the other way around, Charwald. And Bosch just got fucked, it looks like. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it goes not well. That's what it is.
Spirit jar is here.
attack.
Help me Bob, guys. Help me Bob. You're doing shit. Brave, go, 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 go.
Yeah, I'm going,
Walker is
bro.
under attack.
Death comes in. Take him down.
So I'm on this stream.
I love this trick. I'm out of here.
Coming.
They're all low. Kill, kill, kill.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Take over.
Orn, we need to pick up the Orn.
Let's find another.
Shiv underground, guys. Yellow, yellow, look this yellow. Shiv also go in yellow.
Bended me.
I see shit!
Time I will be made whole again.
There's nowhere to hide. Stealing.
Go over there, go over there.
Out of my head, Hayes.
Guard.
Let's push green.
You're diving? Oh, that's a good idea.
Pick up the Orn. Flash.
Like this.
Oh my god.
This guy is like. What's up, Corey?
Death comes in many forms. Seek.
Headed to green.
I love this trick.
Is ours.
We are chilling, guys. Take jungle, don't fight. Walk safe.
No, I don't think so. I don't miss. Death.
Big fight, we need help, big fight.
I won't let
Maybe not actually.
Nice,
Where is Drift?
nice. Переливай амплифайнчик туда.
Big fan of your operation, Rafe.
I'm looking.
Take Blue Walker.
Never mind.
I'm coming Blue Walker, guys. Yolan Ivy, Yolan. Okay. Okay.
Take more base guardian.
Yeah.
And shrine maybe.
You should run. I don't miss. I love it. Let's find another.
Take out and go back.
Death comes in many forms. Find them.
Go back.
Gotta go back.
Take jungle.
Time to move. Shiv isn't going down.
Oh my god.
I got one of those for the miss.
Pain is mostly gone.
Yeah. Careful, Rafe. 2 people on you. I think Hayes also
I'm
there.
fighting.
Kill this mid.
I need to go back to base some while.
We can maybe fee. Okay. Take corner and box. We can take box. Oh.
There's nowhere to hide.
I don't know what to say, High Lake.
Little bit of advice.
Look.
I see Shiv.
I don't know the answer to that question.
Reputation.
Thank you.
This is only the beginning.
You're all about to enter Lash's world.
Менталочка слабо армор.
Bot topper.
Death comes in many forms.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, guys. Guys, I can't aim. It means 10 a.m. to be fair. Nice.
Good job.
Yay, good job! Yeah, your alarm keeps going off. Yeah, you do gotta get up. You do. What is on? Do you remember? What is on? Do you remember? Yep. Making sure you remember. I don't play support, bro. I don't know. Cheeseburger.
Don't waste my time.
How is he? Looking like a true survivor. They're not in the room right now. Oh shit! Yo, balancing all things. You fucking you got VIP. Yo, nice. Did I miss any other redemptions for it? Let me see. Yeah, I'd say probably long range is better than comp potato. Nice first chatter. Grats, bruh. Grats on your VIP, brother. Did I miss any other ones? Yeah, hollow point, toxic bullets, all those are probably better than sharpshooter, honestly. Yeah, I thought it would be good, but it's not really that good. Yeah, I'm an EO. Brolic? Yeah. We have some big guy. Oh, you're not gonna get my game, I don't think, bro. I think you're fine. It's different cam angle, yeah. Not in the room. It's my apartment. How interesting is spirit resilience? Hmm. Yeah, the TI's tomorrow, guys. Who's gonna watch it? I might have to cancel stream for the TI. Nah, I'll just watch it when I'm when I'm like at home or something. Like after. Yeah. I know that potato. Yeah, bro. Dude, the group stage was crazy, man. Falcons versus fucking Team Spirit? Yo, movie. Actually, he's looking pretty strong, bro. I don't even think NA is in the TI. What? NA? Liquid? Is Liquid in TI? I don't know if they qualified or not. Yeah, Liquid didn't make it in. What NA teams are there any NA teams that qualified the TI? No follow. Huh? There are. Enigma. I think XG might win. Not gonna lie, they were looking pretty good. Yeah. Enigma is Middle Eastern. That's what it looks like. United Arab Emirates. They got Sumail Hassan. No, it's got Kuroki. Yeah, they have what's his name? Oh, Snake King. Yep. Huh? Wait, you want me to hide my camera? I'm gonna do it. Alright, you're good. You good now? Alright, it's open. You need boot camp again? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I guess you could say that. I fucking hate this chair. Any rumors for next patch? Nope. Don't really have anything. I thought I was watching him. He was winning. I thought Deathy's the king. I thought Deathy's the king of Deadlock. The fuck? My king. My glorious, glorious king. $57, 10. Yeah, 10.57. Yeah. No problem, Frisco. Yeah, nah, the EU guys are good, bro. You guys gotta watch out. Dusty's gotta be careful, bro. These guys in the EU know what they're doing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay. It's like League of Legends or EU. Yeah, EU is a bit stronger than NA. Generally. Like, generally. To generalize. It's not to say that EU is better, but generally. If I were to take, like, a basket of EU players and a basket of NA players, the basket of EU would generally, the key word is generally would be better. Oh, I'm so tired, man. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. Ready to sleep.
You were punished for seeking knowledge. But
We could do Kelvin 7 mid. It's fine. I mean, this lane is so, like, why? Oh, dude, it's so annoying because every time I play this fucking character, I'm versing a goddamn paradox. Every time.
I see Lash.
Every time I'm playing this character, I verse paradox. Every single fucking time. And I just get one shot. It actually is so fucking annoying. I don't know why. Sorry to bitch, but holy fuck. Can we add a draft system so I just permaban this character? Something? This is normal FLV, bro. I don't play on the goo goo gaga fucking 180 FPS or yes, 180 fucking what do you call it? FLV. Yo. I'm in game right now, brother. Kind of
Yeah, I'm watching.
Did it go bad or good last game?
It was just cringe. I gave up.
Feel that. I mean, I'm playing fucking 7 to fucking Mina Paradox as per usual. Like, bro, I literally, every time I'm on 7, I'm literally versing, like, characters that love fucking shooting brain deads in the head. And I'm a brain dead, and I have a fucking, the biggest head in the game. Paradox literally does more damage. Mina literally builds more stacks by shooting me in the head. It's so annoying.
No hope in this world.
I feel right, Calvin. Next to right.
I'm in the pancakes, though.
Maybe life isn't so bad after all.
Flash is on the roof.
No one Krill is the most broken character in the entire game. By like a large tier.
Bro, you can't kill him. Like, the more and more I'm thinking about it, you just can't kill him. Like, bro, Victor, fucking move aside, bro. You can't kill Mo. A big-ass tank that disarms, stuns, does damage.
It would be wise to fear me.
Give me a shot at.
Getting a little sleepy.
You need to go to bed, bro. It's fine. Chilling.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna miss fight night. But then, okay. I could, in theory, sleep after fight night, wake up for TI. Is that comp?
Yeah, that might be it right there. But, bro, you're gonna be too tired. You should just take a nap, maybe, then. Nap's gonna get you through the day. You're gonna be suffering. Don't nap.
The thing about a nap is that when you replace sleep with a nap, I think that just kills you. For me, at least.
Maybe then.
But you're like a nap guy, though, right?
Yeah.
I just can't.
I'm a nap guy. Nice. My HP's gone.
I just watched that.
I mean, dude, like, this Paradox character is just, like, so much damage, bro. It's worse than fucking Holiday.
You need to all in to get bridge control somehow. And then, like, your Kelvin just, like, does anything. He's just ice path to contest them.
I don't even think we win the all-in though, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe with my ult we do, but like... It's too
I
big.
think Surge Beam. I think I have DPSs. If like he actually plays the game.
Yeah, this guy has full support though. He has like barrier.
I'm seeing that.
I want to get bit. I'm gonna go on someone. Back up. Love it. We gotta run, she can kill us off. Text me when you get there, please. Text me when you get there. Calvin's dead. Wow, he survived that somehow. This guy.
Bro, you buying cultists?
He is?
I said, are we?
No, not me. I gotta buy.
I think, I don't know, something happened and I think I just understand it all. You know what I mean?
You woke up from slumber, from 1,000-year slumber.
I think.
Not saying you're ever asleep.
Oh, I've been sleepy. I've been very sleepy for a month. It's actually been very problematic.
Kind of risky. Should have.
Beginning of the end.
Not good looking. Huh, this Mina character. Oh my god, there goes my phone.
It's literally only because you're 7. Because she's always headshotting.
I know.
It's like actually.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Ready for China to win TI?
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
Bro, something unexpected is probably about to happen now. Like with that.
In the fucking movie?
Bro, like some random. Bro, I bet you some random. They're coming, Kelvin. Care, retreat.
Waiting to be slain.
Fuck Abrams. I fucking hate this character. Just fuck him. Just fuck him. Get rid of him. I'm leaving. I just did that because it was Abrams. I saw an Abrams. I'm like, just fuck this character.
7.
Okay, I'm coming.
The dome reset.
Holy fuck. Tempo dome.
Is this an EU overcook or is this just calm?
This is the Dexter team guy. One of the guys in that team.
Oh, I love these guys. That's
Dexter.
VFA, right?
Yeah. No. That's. Yeah, that is VFA, actually, yes. I don't know if he's still on that team.
Yeah. for Furies.
Ja bym go orcał.
This team's still around.
What?
Pojaramy.
No, it's just in a game with the FF Fargareco. I don't know what happened. Fargareco. I don't know where he's at now. Get in my chat one day.
He's all steady.
You know where to
Any
find
EU Dota is. Okay, I wouldn't say EU Dota is ass, but.
Oh.
Can you imagine? Like, do you know, like, Ame's, like, career at all?
Yeah, I do. Bro's been
He
playing for
actually
years.
was- Yeah. He's legit always been, like, he's so good he deserves to win. It's like a decade straight of, like, that statement being said.
Yeah.
If he actually wins, that'd be so fucking sick.
Probably just gonna lose again, honestly.
Dude, what?
Yeah, bro, I'm being honest, like that ass. Not saying that he's bad, it's just like unlucky. I'm telling you, some random, like, shit's gonna look good, like, oh my god. And then just some random team like Bet Boom just gonna beat him.
FY never winning is
Don't a second.
legit, like, depressing. It's every time I think about it.
I guess I'll fight her in here.
Do you know who FY is, Poshy?
No.
Oh,
I see Ivy.
Triple Lash.
Better
Come
not.
on.
Flash is looking for a fight.
The urn has been formed.
Goran.
Get her.
Exquisite work, Seven. The urn is ours.
I see
Ooh, good PP play right there with the.
Make sure we're good now. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna go to the right side of the map and farm. Too many triangles up over there. Problem. Let me fix that.
No.
I see paradox.
I'm the triangle king, bro. Bro, I've been perfecting the farm pass, bro. I've been like the farm king recently. I've been
It's
like
like 90% of the carry roll.
I know. That's what I've been trying to figure out actually. I actually like been adjusting my build and shit like that for that in a sense. Good fight midder now.
Looks good.
Abrams nearby somewhere? Where's Abrams? He's going.
You wanna know what FY is, Poshy?
I
Imagine LeBron James never won a championship in his entire life. Oh, you're getting ran down.
Oh,
That
I'm
was bad
good.
timing. Oh, you're good. Oh, good. See?
Well, LeBron James never won a championship.
Imagine like a country's father and like the most beloved person in the like whole region just never winning.
Who do you play for?
He was on LGD. He was basically on like the Thanos China team, but never the one that won.
Sad. Actually kind of sad though. Come on.
Blue Walker is under attack.
Because he actually had like his greatest performance I've ever seen was like in the finals against OG.
And then all for it just to be fucked.
Yeah.
Some European guys. What's up, Aki? We need to wait. We need to wait for this turn. They're sitting on it with Lash Ult. Just wait. We need help with the stern over here, guys. God. Lash out, lash out. You got a dome soon? I need dome, dome. Behind. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say anything because I really don't care, but I do care at the same time. Oh god. It's okay, guys. We can win. It's okay.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
All good.
Like, there's so many things that happen that are just like question marking. I'm like question marking in my head. Like, why did we walk up with the urn? Why are we rushing urn? What is going on? What is the point of life? Like, what is like, I don't know. I'm depressed. Relax.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Spirit the moon.
You can stay positive, not say anything. Treat others how you wish to be treated. You know?
You fucking shitters. What I do when I QE you is I just say like I'm from Sweden and I talk in an accent the whole game.
Yeah, you have good accents.
Thank you.
It works.
Good luck not getting shot.
And I only type in all caps.
That's good. Let's see, I'm gonna go here.
I knew the sapphire flame. Our green walker is under attack. Be rewarded.
Maybe we find mid. We got Inferno Assault. Oh.
Hello, Schultz. Nej, нет.
Oh, doesn't look good.
Nie, nie.
Just leave it. We can fight defensively on blue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Careful, you're pretty deep.
I knew the sapphire flame could count on you, Kelvin.
I'm just like watching the map and I'm like, I know your Yama was gonna die there. Maybe she lives, but like, I'm pretty sure she's about to die. Yeah, she's just dead. It's like obvious.
I mean, these guys aren't the good ones, and I'm dead too. Get the bag if you can, get the bag. Bag's important.
That's like, you know, that's not even your fault, you know, it's all good.
No,
I'm not gonna lie.
I saw
your team, like, you know, like, you obviously should just collapse blue, but your Yama just, like, stayed. Because they showed, like, blue on map, and you had man already.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the drift when I walked down. I just thought I could, like, get away with it. I guess it was like a limit test to an extent.
I mean, it's already cooked. If you don't try to do something yellow, you're down like 30k by the time they run out.
This guy should just out the urn. I'm just running it down now, actually. What the fuck am I doing? Am I retarded? All due respect, I think the timers up top are cheating. Well, it is cheating, probably. But no one's gotten banned for it, so.
I'm going to find you.
If everyone's breaking the law, I will break the law as well. think we need to fight this turn.
Why you cheat?
Why you cheat, bro? We get bounced.
Hello.
We're actually down, Kelvin. I don't think we. This is an impossible fight. Unless he
Can
respawns a
America
ton.
not count to 5?
Mastery of the occult will go down in legend.
This is an impossible fight. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I can get something nice. It is information you can use, to be honest. It's like, you know, this, you know, you guys, you know, you remind me of the people that think this is cheating. You guys are like the teachers in school that say calculators aren't allowed on the tests. Like, come on now. Like, when I'm out in the real world and I'm fucking doing something, I'm gonna have a calculator, bruh. I don't fucking need
gold number, the rejuve expiration.
Yeah, the rejuve expiration is like, you know that.
That's OP.
It is OP, but it's, bro, same thing as like no periodic table, like for the chemistry class, or no calculator.
Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium.
I'm on all the guys, let's go.
Whoa!
That's a bug, by the way. That is such a bug, I think. Not really, bro. This drifter is so bad. I have a Mina.
Mina full heal.
I mean, some games you just can't win. This is one of them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My camera keeps blurring. I mean, yeah, you could literally get all these values if you truly want. It's just like, yeah. GG guys, intro. See, I'm a nice guy. That guy has 10 deaths, so. Bro. That was rough.
Kurva.
You ready to play?
Sure.
You sure you want to play? By the way, you up to the task, brother?
I can get like another.
All right, let's go.
I think I'm just gonna keep Paradox for fun. That's
fine. Go for
play
it.
Something.
That's fine, bro. You do your thing. It's my main anyway, so you would oops. Okay for you. My math teacher. Let's see what you said there. A math teacher used to always say calculators are for people who don't need them. So in the context of Deadlock, I think these mods are good for people who don't need them. You actually, if you don't have the timings down without the mods, it's actually cheating for you. Yeah, exactly, bro. I got all these timings down in my head. They're ticking as I'm playing. You know what I mean? For sure, for sure.
I mean, in reality, if they didn't exist, or they can't use it for, like Fight Night, I guess. But like, you just type the number.
Yeah, you could.
And you hit, like before you hit enter, Control A, Control C, enter. And now you have it to type again if you forget.
Yeah.
Like, it takes 1 second. The only like value that comes from seeing it is being like decreasing the skill floor required for like coordinating something in calm. Like if everyone can see when the rejuve runs out to know when to like engage with the lash ult, as it's like at 5 seconds. Like that's the thing.
Yeah. Glad to hear, Lucky. What about when the timer flashes yellow? Yo, man, that's just like my brain does that already. Like when the timer in my brain is like ticking down, what do you call it? It flashes yellow in my head already. I don't need the mod. It's fine. Thanks for the follow.
I wouldn't say, I don't think it's fair to call it the mod an advantage when it's something that's already in the game from just existing. Like, it's literally just taking something you know and then showing you. Like, it's just decreasing the skill required. But, like, it's not even doing that. Because it has no impact on the game.
There you go, chap. Now the FOV mod though, that is like literally cheating. If you want something that's literally cheating, the FOV mod. That is literal cheating. You literally can see more. FOV mod is literally cheating, guys. That's cheating. About every rejuve. Let me pour some more of this drink. The FOV is an edit of game config, but they call it. I mean, you know how people are. They'll call it a mod. I'm using the FOV mod, guys, but it's not a mod. It's just the editing of the game files. You know what I mean? The mid-boss timer, it is like, I think, a mod, though, yeah. But the thing about FOV is you can't adjust it in-game. You can only adjust in the files. But it literally makes you see more. Like, it increases your literal field of view. I'll be honest, chat, I don't really think these devs care about these mods anyways and stuff like that. Like... I think they're fine. Like, I mean, it can like blur the lines maybe on competitive integrity or whatever, like what is okay and what isn't okay, but I don't really think they care. Oh god, it spilled all over the place. It's fine though.
Right, you don't need to... You literally can type the last 2 digits on the clock when mid-boss dies, and you know the exact time. Because you know if it's been a minute, then it was, like, 23:42. Like, if you type 42, you know exactly when mid-boss was, and when rejuve is, and when the spawn is. It's one person's actions. Pure content typed every mid-boss timer ever, every time.
It's true,
as
guys.
It was falling.
He did. Pure content did do that. Once upon a time, you guys remember.
And if he's saying their rejuve expires in 15 seconds, and then he's saying like go, 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 is the same thing as someone just like, oh, it doesn't even matter. Like, the only time that matters is if it's in comp, and they would know anyway. It just doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it's whatever.
No, my point, I'm saying literally, even if you're in a fight during mid, like, let's say mid-boss dies, you literally just glance at the clock, you're the Kelvin, who's like, your job is pressing 4, and that's literally the character in the fight. You see it died at the 42-second mark for that minute, and then 40 seconds later you're dead, you won the fight, you can retroactively type the exact time, because you remember the last 2 seconds. Like, there's no brain power required for getting the time. It doesn't matter, it doesn't impact the fight. Like, it doesn't matter.
It do not matter.
I ain't got money on it.
I mean, no one, I guess it is what it is, bro. Listen, the mod's the mod, bro. I got the mod on. It's okay, guys. It's fine. It's all good. Still playing Deadlock. We're chilling.
Bro, I was like 3 weeks into playing the game, like when I started playing.
Yeah.
And I was calling to go mid, knowing it would spawn. I didn't even know how long it takes to respawn. Like, if you play the game, you have a feeling
Nah.
for like timers. Like you just, I don't know.
Max aura.
Chills.
How do I avoid soul taxes and deadlock? I don't know, man. Not gonna lie. Sounds like a problem. Valve will do their thing, bruh. Valve will figure out their shit, bruh.
I was getting insecure E6 EU lobbies. What the fuck is this?
I don't know. Is that E6?
Yeah, I'm getting E6 every time.
Okay.
It's like I can queue Burger or E6 Europe.
Yeah, it's E6 Europe. Is this slow down golden brown? Yeah. What do I do in lane when I'm 1k souls there and 9k souls freezing at 10 minutes? You lose the game. Or you play to come back. How can I tell if I'm bad or bad at a character? I think you just gotta, you know.
Your results don't improve.
Yeah, if you're why does my camera keep blurring? I'm googling this. Logitech camera keeps blurring. Dirty or smudged lens? Okay. You guys are coming here with me. Hold on. Cleaning you.
Okay, the thing that would be broken is like if they added a mod that made it so every time somebody went off the minimap, it like lingered their icon or it pulsed, like it pinged only on your client where they last showed on the map. That is something that's unfair to have, because it is like that is taking like it blinks before the mid boss timer or the runes timer, and then it's doing something that just like gives you more information, because the whole point of the minimap is it shows you like conditionally where they are. Like you can't just make it ping where they were.
There you go. The man said it himself, guys. You heard it here first. Why the fuck is there a Twitter for every single fucking thing on the planet? There's one for guys. Look, I'm sick of this shit. I know one of y'all in this fucking chat have one of these accounts, guys. We need to stop this right fucking now. Look. Look. Mid boss. Page. Viper. Fucking Sinner Sacrifice. He's following me. Viscous. Guardian. Shiv. Guys, we're Doorman. Guys, can we stop making these accounts? Wraith. Calico.
Look at the
Billy.
Guardians 07 or whatever the fuck.
Protecting my patron. Like, guys, this is ridiculous. Can we look? There's a Victor. There's another Victor. There's another Victor. Dynamo. Yamato. Abrams. Guys.
We have
can
Fagareco!
Oh, yes.
Hello, Fagareco!
Hi, hello.
Hello. Like, I'm sick of all these accounts. Can we stop? There's so fucking many of them.
No time to win. I fall asleep mid-game this game, but I seem to...
Don't fall asleep, man. That's my rank 6. Come on, wake up.
Wake the fuck up.
Yeah, there's the bunny man. The bunny boy doorman skin. Unfortunately.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If this guy dodges the lobby, I'm getting off.
That's fine.
I'm just being honest.
That's fine, bro. I'll hang out. Running a 5-hour shift. 5-hour day shift till
Dude,
night
you
shift.
you're hungry.
Huh?
I was quoting an ad. I forget which one. Snickers. There we go.
Snickers. My 5-hour day shift.
I'm from Sweden.
He's from Sweden.
Can I coat the wave?
No. Dude, this guy's dodging.
He's so fearful.
I mean, sometimes these guys have VPNs and it takes like fucking 10 years to boot out the VPN or something.
Bye, Fargo
Bye bye.
He said bye bye. What a nice guy.
Oh, 10-minute queue to sit here for 3 minutes.
Aren't you going to bed?
Nice dodge, by the way.
Oh, fine, fucking.
Go, bro.
Try.
Go to bed.
When's fight night?
It's
5?
at 5. You go to bed. You'll take a 2-hour nap. Take a 2-hour nap. I'll probably still be
You
here.
can't. Listen, you can't. Actually, when did I wake up? Actually, I think I woke up at 5, saw scrims canceled at team, and then I was like, oh, might as well sleep more. And then I woke up at like 8:15 p.m. So I've been up.
Yeah,
That's a number. I've been up for a number. I don't know.
What's up, Ahmed?
Let's go back to this game validity discussion.
I think we're past that.
No, I like talking about things more than needed.
Is there a spectator in this game? Okay, are you queuing again? Or are you going to bed?
Oh my god.
Just go to bed, bro. I can just tell.
I'll flip a coin. I'll flip a coin. ABL say it commended you. Thank you.
Wait,
we're gonna find that lobby too.
Wait, the Bebop commended me too. ABL say it. Say what? What does he want us to say?
Oh, we're against the Mauve.
The Mauve?
Yeah, he was the drifter. Well, damn it. So who the fuck did we have then? If they have like rank 1 EU.
I'm Eastern Standard Time dump truck. I mean, we had. I don't think I got rank 1, is he? Boots rank 1.
He's like infinite PP glitch. I thought.
Boots rank
Yeah,
1.
just-
That's PP. You're done, by the way?
Yeah, I got it. Like it is just.
Bro, Fargo Reco is
Wait,
rank 7,
Spanish.
bro. Don't fuck with the Farg. Who am I gonna play?
God for
I'll play
vices.
fucking Wraith. I guess. Ugh.
Wait, I beat Zerg. Isn't Goonman Zergy?
Yeah.
I beat Zergy? No. No.
Bro, he talks.
Easy pickings.
Bro, he talks to chat like for the whole entire stream. I don't know how he plays. He's literally like fucking flicking his ball, and then he's fucking just talking to chat for the whole entire stream, bro. I don't know how that guy is him.
No.
Nah. The late bedtime? Yeah. Dump Truck Doug says he can go to bed. Dump Truck Doug in YouTube chat says you need to go to bed.
Shout out Dump Truck Doug for looking out for my health.
He says he needs to go to bed, Lamau. That's a late bedtime. It's settings, Thomas. It's settings, not sense. Settings. Just incuse him. You know what? Maybe I'll ask OBT if he wants to play. OBT's a cool guy. I actually don't mind OBT. A lot of people maybe don't like him, but I like him. What's so funny?
It's just funny. It's just a funny. It's just funny for that to be a sentence.
Oh no, he always plays during this time. He actually is like
He
one of
plays
the
EU.
biggest EU residents. Yeah, bro. He always plays around this time. He's always on EU, man. He knows. He fucking stays away from the burger region. That's what I wanted to do. I finally am doing it on my schedule, but this guy knows what's up. Face cam, yes sir. Or ma'am. Sorry. I didn't mean to if I say anything. But
Okay.
yes, yes indeed.
I don't think you need to say that.
Why I don't know. I just want to be nice. No, it's not even trolling. I'm not even trolling. I'm sorry.
I know. It's just funny.
I didn't want to call someone that's like a girl a sir. Like, I'm sorry.
You know.
I thought you'd look like a stone
Like
statue.
in Spanish, the default for an unknown or general is like ellos. You know what I mean?
Eos. Is that the masculine or is it the feminine? Or
Yeah.
no?
That's just for like. What do you think? Let's discuss this. Let's discuss this with chat. Do you think that the default for the masculine tense in Spanish and the romantic languages is that institutionalized misogyny? Let's discuss this.
Guys, don't discuss this. Don't discuss this. There's nothing.
I mean, what's wrong with this?
There's not. We're not. I'm playing Deadlock. It's not a massage.
Bro, it's a 30-minute queue. You're never gonna get a game, and they're gonna dodge anyway.
They're gonna dodge because they have the LA burger. Oh god. My schedule.
My schedule. Oh, my beans and toast.
What's up, Val
I
Entrace?
gotta
Good
go to
morning.
bed.
Go to bed, bro. Go fucking sleep.
No, but this is like the best part.
We're not
When I just start.
tweaking.
Yeah, I just start tweaking a little bit.
Yeah.
Always refer to everyone as.
Do you think Mutanich Ivy Russian build is compy? Bro, I have no idea. I don't even know what you're saying. I'm a Spanish speaker and I just want to say that the proper Spanish is just like say that just like Better question, what if we shot people for misgendering but we don't say our genders ever so everyone gets shot? I don't know, I don't want to die. It's like melee, spirit, cheat, death, Ivy. What? I think that's probably really bad to build. I don't think that's good. You know, Ivy has one of the lowest melee damages in the game. Why would you?
Why?
Yeah, why?
I actually learned this.
Huh.
This is just information I consumed. There was a bug that let you punch like mid stone form in flight, I'm pretty sure. And so instead of fixing the bug, they just reduced her melee damage. Then they fixed the bug and they never reverted her melee damage back.
That's funny, actually.
Because they couldn't figure it out. Because, you know, it's hard. It's hard to fix things in this game.
Yeah. How viable is Gun Yamato? It's alright, Zenny.
He's lying.
When Silk Song cosplay stream? I'm not sure. Compy about builds. Compy is like when someone says compy, they mean like
Comper.
Like
or donkey.
Compe or donkey. It means like the best way I can describe compy is like it's like techie, like tech, you know, technological, like advanced. It's like advanced. It's like hip. It's like cool. It's like, oh, that's compy. Oh, that's advanced. Oh, that's like really fucking good. Compy, right? Like competitive, compy.
I mean, they literally just turned a noun into an adjective.
Yeah.
Like, people have always said comp to refer, like, to distinct... No, what's it? Not to distinct.
Competitive versus not competitive. It's comp play.
Yeah.
So
like,
it's like compy.
Because everyone who's good at anything knows that, like, the casual version is just, like, miserable to experience. Because it's just a different game. Donkey.
How many subs for a Silk Song cosplay? Guys, I'm not gonna look good in a Silk Song cosplay.
500,000 subs.
I'll do it for 500,000.
We will do a cosplay.
I'll fucking cosplay whatever you want for 500,000 subs, bro. I would fucking, bro, I would get in whatever you want for 500,000 subs.
Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Kai Cenat right now in his Mafia-thon, he says at 1,000,000 subs, LeBron James will cut his hair. Can we not, like, we get LeBron James to cut our hair at 500,000, which means we essentially we siphon all of Kai Cenat's 13-year-old viewers. We get all the subs. It's an easier target. We essentially have doubled. We've doubled our revenue.
Listen, bro, that's how business works. You gotta undercut. You gotta undercut and provide better service.
Supply demand.
Yeah.
We cut the supply in half. Boom.
Oh yeah. I mean, listen, bro. 500,000 subs. I will literally do whatever the fuck you want me to do, man. 13-year-old viewers. I mean, it's true. All of his viewers are like, all of his viewers, unfortunately, don't have like brains to an extent. Like they're kind of just
like
sitting in the
13,
chat, like
14.
W. This fan
W Rikai.
W guy. W
W
Riz.
Press.
W Riz. When a girl comes on stream, W Riz. W Riz.
Bit check. Oh man. To seem about any big streamer to be.
Well, yeah, that's bro.
Well,
yeah.
that's not true though, because like Northern Lion is literally every 30-year-old on Twitch watches Northern Lion.
We're talking about big. He's a big streamer, but not big
He's
like
big?
Kai. Not big like
Oh,
Kai.
okay, I see what you mean.
Big like
Oh, I
Kai,
forgot, I
unfortunately,
forgot.
you become
I forgot
like
now.
I was gonna say something really bad, but you become like a hive mind. You just become like like the United States of America, just a bunch of fucking brain dead burgers just fucking slapping their fucking jaws.
I forgot that. Yeah, that's crazy. Like big streamer nowadays just means like XQC, Kai Cenat.
Kai is, I mean, XUC is not even that big anymore. He's only got 20k. Kai has 100k. I'm talking Kai level big. He's big. I'm talking
only-
Kai,
it's
Speed,
Kai,
Mr.
Jinxie.
Beast, Jinx. Yes,
Yeah.
okay, so those are the big streamers. Not XUC anymore. XUC is like large, but not big like them. The chats and everything is completely different between those streamers.
Ooh, Jason the Ween. I'm not gonna lie. I used to just not like Jason the Ween. And then for like a few years, 'cause I was like, my friend watched him for like years ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, this dude's just like immature and annoying. But now he's like actually just like entertaining. Like, there's half the people involved in like the phase streamer shit I think are like kind of insufferable. But
Yeah.
like the funny ones, like I
Yeah.
actually think Sable Ronaldo and Jason the Ween are like genuinely funny.
Content geniuses, huh? I don't
Shout
watch
out
any of that
Gotcha.
shit, chat. I fucking.
No, I became, I legitimately, the amount of like Jason and Sakura edits that I consumed, bro.
God.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I woke up.
God.
No, I was going to bed, bro. I was going to bed. I opened TikTok. So it's a clip of Sakura crying. I'm like, why is she crying? I opened the comments and they're like, I can't believe they broke up. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They never, like, there's no way. Like, oh my god. Like, me personally, I knew they were together because, like, it was just obvious. Like, if you knew, you knew. But, like, the pain that it caused, I genuinely was not ready for it. I was fucked up.
Yo, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that?
What?
What's that? What are that? You have 60 seconds left to join? How do I join? Dude, I heard a ding in my ear went ding.
Yeah, there's a combo.
What the fuck is a combo? What is a combo? I don't know what a combo is.
What is this? Oh, it's like the TikTok live stream thing.
I'd like to order a Big Mac combo.
Wait,
Thanks
bro,
for the
they
sub, Dash.
literally
Thanks for the sub.
added gifts from TikTok for bits. I'm not kidding. There's like a button that is I've never seen this before.
I enabled them. I enabled a combo, but I kind of forgot what it was now that I remember. But thank you, Dash, for sub, by the way, and thank you for the combo. Zenny, 5 bits.
Thank you, Dash.
Oh,
for the tier 1
it! I
sub.
heard it again. I heard it again in my ear. It's fucky. A Big Mac combo on number 5. Bro, I'll do whatever, Super Greg. This queue is fucking horrendous.
Now this game's too fire.
Let me see if fucking OBT's not a game. OBT's currently getting a game ended.
Cheeseburger and hold the lettuce.
Fuck.
Bless you, bro. You
Thank you.
winded that up.
Ugh. Poshy telling you to put fries in the bag, my boy? Oh, Oscar, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Hamburger. Thank you, Oscar.
So realistically, I should just be up for the NA finals.
For TI? Or for...
For Fight Night.
No, you want to watch you,
Deadlock
bro.
Night Shift.
You want to watch you, bro.
Well, then I have to wake up mad earlier.
Bro, just take a 30-minute, like, take a 1-hour nap, bro. Just literally lay down for an hour.
You cannot... Poshy. If you wake up at 9 a.m., right? And then it's 1 in the morning, and you have to wake up again at 9 in the morning.
Oh,
You're not like... Actually, wait, what would it be? It's more like going to bed at 3 in the morning, and you're like, yeah, I'll take a quick hour nap. No, you go to bed.
Bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to say then.
The thing is, I also just like... Sometimes I just don't sleep, so like, I'm not worried.
Okay, I see. Power nap. See, there you go.
I would have what they call extreme FOMO.
Just then fucking do whatever, bro. Do whatever you need to do to fucking
I'm doing
stay up.
this.
There you stay up then. Stay up.
I'm giving content for the 40-minute queue simulator.
Give content. Can you watch the Ivy build? I'm curious of what you think of it. XD, it's so weird. I'm not gonna lie, Dash. The melee spirit cheat death Ivy is most likely horrendous, and that is in a nice way. That is just constructive criticism.
Yo, let's play one of those like browser games. Like let's 1v1 and some shit.
I mean, we could do that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really the content connoisseur. I kind of just sit here and wait for the queue, but I can do that.
Yeah, that's just why I'm here.
Thank you. What team you currently on? I'm on Lil Troops, bro. Me and G Freak, we're on Lil Troops. Lil Troops.
Sorry, next.
Alright, let me what is
They
the
have 4...
what is the game?
Oh my god.
What game?
I'm looking. No.
By the way, Sneaky Gom's gonna be hydration. Today. 100%. I'm pretty sure.
Tap in.
What do you think?
Me?
Yeah. You think Sneaky Gom's gonna win? I think the odds are pretty high.
I think I watched the VODs. I think they just had really bad decision making, and like the games are essentially one team's up 6 to 10k out of lane. It's just every scrim they play, one team's up 6 to 10k out of lane, leading up to like the second urn, and then some idiotic decision gets made either direction, and then that team wins the game.
I mean, I think it's just like the chaos in which they play. I think the chaos in which they play, like those bad decision making, is gonna fuck Hydra.
Well, I feel like I don't know. I'm just like an average glazer, and I feel like he'll just yell at people like micromanage.
This is very loud, by the way. I gotta change the audio on this. Oh, I got a game.
Oh wow.
I mean, AVG is king. I won't lie. Unfortunately, he's too strong.
I think Rocker has a very good understanding of how to play the game, and when his team just listens, like, they're, like, most likely to win, but, like, I think that it can be matched.
You don't think he matches AVG?
I think the team is better, but I think when the team isn't, like, playing cohesively, that, like, Rocker will just say to do something, and it will punish the fact that Hydra is like sloppy.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I agree.
No, it's like a lukewarm take, but it makes sense to me.
It makes sense. I just think they'll win. Like given like, I think vibes are really important, and if like They might get nervous or something like that. I think they might get nervous. Maybe not.
If anything, honestly, I would expect Hydra to be the nervous one.
That's what I mean.
They have a losing record.
That's what I
Oh,
mean.
sorry.
Yeah, like this is the first team they're finally versing in like 5 fight nights that is like respectively actually human. And that is like to shame myself as well, so.
Yeah, I'm more of like an ugly fat lard.
No, you're not. But it's just some motivation for us. You know what I'm saying? Yo, combo again. Oh my god, TikTok. Or TikTok now. You know, listen, one day it'll be fucking him, bro. Oh, god damn it. Ah, this fucking stupid goddamn lane, bro. They just walk up with fucking assistant and I'm dead.
I can like feel myself getting better.
I mean, that's all that matters at the end of the day. As long as we're putting in time and effort to get better. By the way, I've only been on this team for about a month. So, like, hasn't even really been that long in the grand scheme of everything. Feels like forever. It's not really that bad.
I feel like I've been scrimming like forever.
Yeah, now you guys have been playing for a long time.
Not even. I think it's like. I joined this Discord July 3rd. So 9 weeks.
Now where are you?
I see haze.
About 2 months.
And I think we didn't scrim for, yeah, we didn't scrim for like the first week.
This fucking shit, bro.
Cards out. Death comes in many forms.
Zenny is accidentally sending you money. That is just so unfortunate. Everyone.
Can you keep doing that?
Can we please, everyone, do not mouse over the funny dinosaur.
Keep clicking the dino, guys. Keep clicking it. Come on, please. I'm very hungry. I need to eat. Feed me, chat. Feed me bits.
I was legit Thanos on Hungry Hippo.
Oh, I love that game as a kid. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, who has aimbot? Game's over. You watching the EU games? Probably, yeah. If I'm not tired, yeah, I'll watch them. I'll analyze them. I'll give you my coach analysis. By the way, chat, look at these games pretty deeply, bruh. So listen, if you wanna learn, more than welcome to stick around until then. But yo, combo again. Wait, combo ended. What's up, Jason?
I see haze.
I'm dead, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna get heal right and just full sustain the lane. The only way we lose this lane is if I die. And I'm already like kind of doing that. I'm surprised I haven't lost the lane yet.
If you hug the sign, can't you just jump wall bounce whenever you see
I'll
the
seek out our enemies.
Yeah, I think so.
There's nowhere to hide.
Hootler, stop it.
My headset died immediately after that was cool, but
They took out Pocket.
Pocket's just getting pelted. It's at the mercy of these guys, I'm not gonna lie.
You should run.
yeah, they have a better lane.
I'm not gonna lie, this Ivy character is actually pretty good at lane. Like, the more and more I kind of think about it.
I've never understood calling her like weak. I think there's a lot of lane matchups and like duos rather that get forced to stall.
I think it's more so of the idea that like she doesn't have like strength. Like there's no power to her in the lane. But there actually is if you build
I
gun.
mean there is. It's just nading the wave off the zip.
Maybe kill threat is the word I'm looking for. Kill threat.
No, that's fair. See, I think, I don't know. Kill threat needs prio.
They're about to find out who they're messing
So
with.
if you have perma prio and tower pressure, then I think you have a winning lane.
Maybe I should play her instead of Wraith. Do the
No,
Lightbringer
they're not
build.
the same character, so that's the main thing.
I can still carry as Ivy and Solo Q. It's not the same way as Wraith,
Oh, okay,
but...
so yeah. I thought you were saying we should start picking you Wraith side.
No, we had this conversation, don't worry. Yos. I'm ulted. Sides crap. Thanks for the raid, bro. Thanks, man.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
I need to restart, bro, lucky.
Almost ready.
You want me to pause?
I'm not ready for it.
I can.
Shout out Poland. Let's go.
Let's go,
Polski.
Poland. Thanks for the raid. I'm shout out. Thanks
Shout out Pasha Biceps.
Posha
Shout out.
biceps. Chicken. Do you remember the chicken? You know, do you remember the guy chicken in CSGO where he'd join the lobbies? Be like, Posha would be like,
Yeah.
Chicken. Chicken, what you doing in my lobby, chicken?
That brother was legit, like, he must have been cheating to get into those lobbies. I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Chicken.
Or he's had a leak, like, at the org.
Maybe it was staged. Oh my god.
Ah.
You
They
good?
didn't do that, though, back then.
Yeah.
People only started lying on the internet, like, 8 years ago.
Healing rights on cooldown.
Oh god.
Ooh, what characters?
You're not my friend, my friend.
My friend.
You're my brother.
Hello, my friend. My name is Posha Biceps.
Oh my god, that's why I called everyone brother.
Thank you, my brother. I have big bicep, and my name is Posha.
Kurwa!
Kurwa.
Let's push blue.
I don't remember what that means, but I just said it curse.
Are we on so many denies in this lane?
You're so fucking.
Headed to yellow.
Entire team there? Okay, the entire team's there. Like,
Let's take him. As a paradox.
it's just gonna be one of those games where I can't do anything because I have a shit lane, then they're just gonna hunt me down.
Okay, head up high, Karen. Come on.
If I do not get out this lane, we're going to lose this game.
Let's push you.
I'm gonna go green.
Find them.
Oh, here.
You're mine.
There's no combo. 4 yellow, 5 yellow, 5 yellow, 5.
Oh, 5. What the fuck? Push blue. There's no one there.
I'm just leaving. We can't defend this.
Yeah.
Don't take my ball, please.
Cards out.
Take your ball? Okay.
No, don't take it.
GG.
No.
Fighting on
I
me.
need to leave.
Patron cries for blood.
She thought I'd.
Bye, side scrap.
I said scrap.
Love you. Pashy, what if we became the change we wanted to see?
What do you mean?
Exactly
take
what I
kill,
just
probably.
said.
What do you think? What do you think I'm trying to do? What,
Okay,
what do you
let's-
think
let's
I'm
do this.
coaching you? I'm fucking.
What if we did it though? You know what I mean?
What if we actually like were successful and made it work? We will be.
I'm
It's
outta
just
here.
a matter of time.
So
I mean, it's just a matter of time at the end of the day. As long as we put in the work and the effort, we'll get there. Like, we just have to put in the work and the effort. The only thing is, like, kind of hard with time. Come on, you guys have jobs. So these guys have jobs, so it's not a problem. It's okay to have a job, but it just takes.
I wasn't even talking.
Hey, what are you talking about then? What are you talking
I
about?
was
What,
just-
what are we talking about if it's not
I was
Deadlock? I'm
making
so
like a
confused.
general.
What is there to talk
I
about if it's not
love
Deadlock?
Deadlock though.
I'm addicted to this shit. This shit's my life.
Thing is, even when it's a day where like I don't want to queue, I'm still sitting there thinking and consuming Deadlock.
I mean, I literally think of nothing but Deadlock every single day, man. There's nothing I think about more than Deadlock.
Other than
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Other than what?
Okay, it hurts.
well, I mean, oh, nothing. See, like, okay, here's what you do, Posh. If you want to start farming content clips, you say that, and then you have Cal, like, react and, like, yell it off the camera. You know what I mean?
I could do that.
This is actually, I'm the content
Let's go open
glitch.
yellow.
This is what you don't get.
I know you're the contact glitch, bro. You're him. I'm gonna buy real quick, then I'm coming.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
It's free green.
We're coming to flank yellow. Can we kill yellow?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I love this.
I'm gonna ult Sinclair.
Ding.
Sinclair first.
I see the enemy.
That Ivy sitting. I gotta be careful.
Let's find another.
Yo, you know that on-hit Ivy thing I was doing, by the way?
Yeah.
That's Lightbringer's build, by the way, to an extent.
Did you steal it from him, or did you steal it from
He stole it from me, bruh. He stole it from me. He came to my stream. I'm joking. I don't know. But
somewhere?
can't get no credit in this world, bruh. I'm joking. I mean, it's just a coincidence, I think. He doesn't even do the same thing that I was doing. Unless it actually is. No, it actually looks very similar. Backstabber, Tesla bullets, headshot booster. That is exactly what I was doing. And I also did toxic bullets. And Cypher.
Find them.
Why do the jungle creeps still just stay in the ground
Go chill and
unless
farm.
walked up to an aggro?
Doman is dead.
I don't know.
Like that. Or I keep on playing that
Is under attack.
The worst thing is right now, I can't split against Cypher. She actually can kill me. Anyone want to take it over?
I'm trying to kill Paradox. Can I do it, guys?
Death comes in many forms.
Let me help.
Is under attack.
Hold back.
Bro, why are we so congested?
I bled.
It's not good news.
Stay strong, buddy.
Need to farm these back camps. Need to farm these 2-3s. I'm gonna go speed to push out yellow.
I actually solved when you should fast sip.
When?
It is always do it when there is a double wave pushing a single wave on your side, and you fast sipping prevents your wave from dying. Get zip control.
I see Sinclair.
Techie.
Look, look, look.
I'm gonna die.
I did it once today.
The darkness creeps ever
Let that guy giggle, he went.
No one is gonna catch me.
Our blue walker is under
Hey, do you want to do first? Oh.
It is, man. You can do it. Let's go.
Take bots. Take bots. Take bots.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, commander.
your arcane mastery will grow.
Probably gonna die.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You shove one more out yellow, then I can leave.
Now go out there and impose your will.
Guys? Bro, why do I always feel alone in every fight, bro? What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna
I just need
collapse.
to chill. Just need to chill, kill creeps.
Bro,
We
they're
can fight.
pushing us in our jungle, man. You guys need to actually play the
this
game.
is sad. This is sad. They're just going.
Locking him down.
It's actually free if you just play.
Yeah, at least they just die and just need to fight on walkers.
One his, one his, one his.
Is it possible? Mid boss is not possible.
Drifter is good at high ranks as in my games. Better in low ranks, in my opinion. I don't know your ranks, so it's hard to say.
Hello?
And take what you deserve.
Hello.
Bloop.
Our blue walker is
Bloop.
under attack.
Bloop.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
unlucky.
No to def lehču.
Stay strong, buddy.
Go back.
I don't miss.
Krill wanna catch you, I or not?
Just need one good fight on Blue Walk. Don't take it.
Well, POSHYPOP.
Bro, they're camping the jungle!
I'm very scared. They're fucking me in the butt.
They're literally camping around corners in the jungle, like 3 people. There's no
I
way
gotta
they
back
have that
to
much
base.
space.
Our blue walker is under attack. They destroyed our
Sorry guys, clear the creeps and make a mid boss.
So they fixed it, GG.
No, it's not GG. They used
Low,
Nulls.
low key, bro. Not even trying to be negative, but it actually does. They have Mo and Krill camping around corners for grabs, like.
There's nowhere to hide.
Don't go, don't go.
We have flash ulti.
Okay, nice. Can we?
Помогите!
God. Oh my goodness. Ivy? Might go
He's
mid
coming
boss.
middle. I'll try.
I'm up in 2.
Headed to blue.
I'll parry, guys. I bought a counter spell. Fuck, they're not coming. Okay, nice. Wait.
Ты паришь?
Да.
I'm comboed. Oh, this is so hits. Dude, what the fuck? Bro.
Oh, afflicted all 1 HP. Okay.
Mercy, my friends.
Bro, I'm convinced Mo and Krill is just like...
No, it's not bad.
Shit, bro.
He's good
Okay.
at everything in the entire game.
Bro, it's just like...
He's good or the best.
He's so good. You know he's gotten buffed so many times, right?
I honestly don't even remember.
Like, I can't remember a single time he's gotten nerfed. Significantly, let's say. Significantly, sure. Like, significantly, I can't remember.
Such arcane mysteries I will show you.
They need to make it so that trading 2 people shooting a Mo for 4 seconds in lane doesn't lose the trade to him 2-man scoring.
Agreed. Maybe we trade Yellow Walker.
Let's push yellow.
Or we could fight Aaron. We're gonna get Yellow Walker.
The urn has been dropped.
I just got nuked.
Don't stop firing. Fine. Souls I've saved up.
We're coming.
We only have 1 shrine left.
We get knocked off Zep.
From progressing further. Stop them from completing the ritual.
Death comes in and flies. That got him.
I mean, this is a fucking joke, bro. Oh, there's no one to go in for me or anything like that at all. I'm just like raw dog going in. I have 8,000 damages Wraith, bro. That's fucking over, bro. It's fucking over, bro. I got 8k damages Wraith, bro.
I don't know how you're supposed to do damage if you can't farm though, and you didn't have any space or like things to farm.
I had farm,
there
bro.
was the only realistically, the thing that should have changed was like after you farmed and bought, you had like 1500, and you showed up at like the end of the Walker fight in green. The only thing that should have changed in reality is just like going sooner.
Yeah, well, I had to
like
clear that blue wave.
1488.
I had to clear that
If you
blue.
go earlier, then someone else fills it.
Yeah, probably. Just going Ivy, bro. Playing Ivy, this shit's like...
Back to the roots.
I mean, she actually can like boss up on people 1v1, I feel like, a little bit more than Wraith.
Depends, yeah. At the fucking 12-minute mark, yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. It's fucking cancer. Straight cancer.
It's time for me to go.
Alright, I'll see you later, Deep Break.
Have fun, brother. See you later.
See you, King.
Bye, chat.
Say bye to G Freak.
Bye.
Bye, bye.
I ain't liking their odds.
It's only a matter of time before Mendoza comes for the Arroyos to get to you. Protect them, Ivy. Summon me.
Sure, bruh. We'll do Hayes Ivy. Let's make a movie. I'm using this build right now.
I'll do my part. No es una granada, pero es mejor que nada. I'll get him.
An excellent choice.
What is this song? There's no song. If I wasn't on ping, that parry is gonna make a movie.
Necesitas mucho más que eso para matarme. Let's stick together.
Bro, please. Please.
You're finished, Drifter.
Please.
I see the drifter.
Blowing
Going to shot.
For each other, go. There, you got him. Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna go take their basement.
Receive the blessing of the Amber Hand.
On my way. Be right back. This.
I want Billy dead.
Conseguiré. Feathers up.
They destroyed the Guardian on blue. Let's take out guns.
I see gas. Hope you don't mind the pickup.
Yellow Walker is under attack.
Let's take out the gift. You never should have come here. We won't stop. I'm doing what I can.
Back up, best speed.
Is under attack.
Time him out.
Yeah, 6-man jungle feels good.
My friend.
I trust my team.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
I killed him.
It's the wrong guy, man.
Great job.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Punch up me, please.
Un día largo para ti.
I'm gonna go grab the health pump actually.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
Throwing them.
The Spirit Urn is waiting to be claimed.
The team's counting on me. I'll slow them down.
Coming, Pedro.
Arctic Kelvin.
Okay, so you're kind of alone.
You're not gonna regret that.
Ready to fly?
Arctic out.
Keep this going.
Pocky coming to Urn.
I coming to Urn. Wanna deliver it.
Yeah, you can go. Pockets
Just pay
here.
me. Sell this.
Okay.
Sell this piece of shit.
Billy coming to green. Careful, guys. Billy behind of you.
And Billy is 17k, guys.
Behind, guys.
I continue to push blue.
Under affliction, guys.
Coming to yellow. Can do kill.
Ivy is making short work of our enemies.
Coming, Ivy.
Use your ult on the walker.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
You should ult it.
It's a mod.
I can help you. Come back if you can.
Headed to yellow. Katsu bomb. I'll get him.
Let's take out Billy.
Having to bill him.
Go kill, блядь.
I see Billy.
He has a Kelvin with Dome. It's gonna be hard. And a McGinnis with heal.
10 seconds for a moment. I have speed going.
This is not a good fight, by the way, but we can fight it.
Let's go for a ride.
My kudzu got in that fucking dome. Oh my god.
Heal back.
Nice. Chain gang.
You want some more? By an idiot with a goat head.
Chain gang going through every fucking thing in the world. Chain gang.
Hey, you're making history.
Yes, I'm coming. Yellow.
I wanna dead for
Go
you.
Vivams сюда, go Vivams.
You guys want to fight Aaron? We can fight Aaron. Yo, we could kill Billy maybe. He has no chain gang.
I'm 1 HP.
Okay, me and his then. Me and his.
Warm, guys.
If you can't stall, it's fine. We can give it. We got Billy. It's fine. Gone. It's okay.
Our yellow walker is
I try push you.
We gonna leave phase. I can fly you out in 5 seconds.
Flight.
Come there.
Careful, Hayes. You don't mind the pickup.
Push
Oh,
me.
you're so. This fucking good job. Got yourself killed.
Coming to drifter. Maybe we just farm the first. I got no chance to push.
I have to catch blue, guys. They're gonna collapse from blue anywhere.
Coming to blue. Is under attack.
Maybe we can kill for swap. Oh no.
Guys, no swap, guys, no swap, guys, no swap, guys, no swap.
Good work!
You're the fastest gargoyle I've ever had the pleasure of
Our
selling.
yellow walker is under attack.
I'm coming left side, I'm strong.
Very low HP.
Yeah, live. We have our base.
Kill the clicks.
They took that ace! Doing what I can.
Billy running at me a little bit.
Slow 'em down.
It's fun. Billy spent all of his time chasing me.
I can kill Billy. I don't have full jump.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Ready to charge.
I think I...
Our blue walker.
Drifter split push. Go push guys, go push.
Billy going to Yamato, careful.
I will swap.
I'm low.
I'll do my part. Sounds good.
Need to buy. You're gonna look for me.
I come into drift.
I see the drifter.
Walker is under attack.
Ready to fly?
Kill guys, kill.
¿Creen que están ganando?
Have to go the other way. Have to go the other way. Careful.
They've taken our blue walker.
Throwing katsu! They took out Yamato!
Headed to Greenwich.
Yo, Simran, thanks for the membership, bro.
Left push Greenwich.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I need Toxic Volts here this game. Coming out, green.
Conseguiré.
Need help on yellow. Need help on yellow.
Such fantasy. Your valor is rewarded.
Katsu bomb!
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Thank you.
Coming mix.
Coming to yellow.
The spirit urn is weak. They destroyed our yellow walker.
I'm TPing to yellow.
Thank you.
Okay, go on me, guys. Go on me. Oh.
Alright, speed. I'm not in time.
I'm coming. They have no dome yet. They're gonna have it soon.
I won't be there in
Not
time for
in
Yamto
time.
too.
Kill Drifter first.
I'm low,
He's
go
gone,
back.
he's gone.
No.
I feel like I don't have enough ammo in this build, guys.
Hope you win.
I feel like 40 ammo is not enough. Like, yeah. Titanic is too good. What for, though? I don't know what I can swap Titanic mag for, though.
Invite me. Invite me.
Best? I'll be there soon. At that point, I think I'm just gonna get the escalating.
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
I don't know if we can fight her. They got Dome. And Billy. Maybe just push y'all.
Ready for a team fight.
Oh, I'm bad.
You're gonna have to do a hell of a lot better than that.
I just get ran down like that. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Back, guys, don't.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
Charging time.
I don't know. I don't know how I died the levites, to be honest. It's fine, we're respawning soon.
Time bomb prime.
We only have one shrine left.
Gotta fight this left turn a little bit.
We need to stop them from progressing further.
I'll get him. Need a lift?
We can win.
Petty. No goats, no goat.
Great job.
Very wily paradox.
You think I'm bad now? Wait till I get going. Headed to blue.
Such arcane mysteries I will show you.
Maybe we take Blue Walker, I don't know. Billy's up and
I don't think we
so.
can.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Might want to get with the other. I'll do my part. Got a lot of souls to spend.
I think I gotta sell Cultist.
Hopefully this will give you the edge to survive.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to get.
Gotta go down swinging.
I see
No, we shouldn't fight this. Go back.
I'm out.
We guys need to look for a kill here. Go, 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 go. Kill this guy.
Let's go blue.
The two best players are on the other side of the map. Let's go kill McGinnis with Paradox. You guys want to clean us up?
For pocket affliction, pocket affliction.
I see the drifter. They took out Abrams.
They have dome. Don't get baited in the dome. We're all pretty low. We can just heal up. We gotta have a good fight.
Really taking a lot of damage a little bit.
Swarm's almost ready.
Yeah, but they have dome and divine.
Being careful. Yeah, don't worry.
Pull back.
No, I think we can push.
Careful affliction.
Let's set a trap.
I can't walk up to make the space. I'm gonna play from the side. I'm gonna break from the side. Breaking Walker first. Walker first.
No dome, no dome, no dome.
Okay, I'm gonna ult. Billy? Billy? Billy, Billy?
You're alone there. You can kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Walker.
Mid soon.
I'm dead. Don't die, please.
Need to move as one. This won't hurt him.
I need to fucking get out of here, bro. I need to run.
Mid-boss has arrived.
They're gonna go mid.
Yeah.
We have Mina ults and we have Abrams. Go, yeah, go. You need to go now, though. Faster, faster, faster.
With you.
They don't have Billy and they don't have McGinnis. You should fight them, like, now. We can wait until they're finished, up to you guys. But I think you should fight them now. Nice, no guys. Oh my god. Abrams, you're the goat.
Billy here. I'd run. They have dome.
I'm 1.5 with Yana ults.
They're not bringing me down.
Launch speed reach.
I'll get him. You're tethered.
After run.
Help me to kill Griefer, guys.
They took out Abrams.
Griefer low.
You can't hurt me.
Finish mid.
Let's go mid. Let me help.
You don't have ammo.
I'm gonna gun bath.
Oh, nice, good job.
You can take on, guys.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
There's so much jungle on the map as well. If we really wanted to, I think we might just want to like take all the jungle instead for a bit. We need to get a lead before you actually go pushing.
I need shift.
Someone stay near me while I take doubles.
Hey, Abrams, can you guys
Need
go?
someone near me. Just so I don't fucking die and stuff.
I can fly someone out. We have bad blue prow.
Can fight, guys. You have to jump. Go, 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 go.
No. Careful. We gotta buy it. Hold on. Wait, I got 10k.
Ah, man.
Don't fight. Just don't fight. Might be fighting anyways. It's fine. Whatever.
Alright, regroup.
Ivy Kelvin.
We can kill them. Guys, punish me. Nice. No dome, no Billy. No Billy.
Ivy is strengthening us all.
I'm sitting on 13k souls, bro.
Kill that fucking Kelvin. We can start going to their base.
I don't think so. I'll slow him down.
Just go push base, push your base.
Kill Kelvin.
If you get that kill on the Kelvin now, it's really good. It's such a late death, that's really good.
The ritual must continue.
Go
me
ahead,
out?
go ahead. Have 2 rituals.
I think you have to end here. Yeah, you have to end here. You have to end. Drop in and just focus everything, guys. Everything on Patron. Just ignore everything else. Everything else ignore. Just fuck. Just Patron.
GG.
So,
That was good. Well, Ivy's a lot better. That's for sure. It's actually is broken this build. I ain't gonna lie. Wraith, Haze, or not Wraith. Wraith and Furnace 7. Ivy's pretty good. It was this build. I mean, I think it's good, but like, I don't know if you need a. No, I don't have an Infernus build. Sorry. Actually, I do. It's called the Emperor. The Emperor fan. That was fucking insane. Bro, I was locked in for those fights. Holy shit. No, not really. I don't think so, at least.
These are dangerous times. You don't want to be unprepared.
EU. Obsessive. I prefer EU. That's why my schedule is how it is. I stream every day 10 to 3 Eastern, so that's why it's that. Because I can play EU. Yeah. Just in a noob trap wars are not really a reason not to go for glass cannon for any gun build. Yeah, you need to be healthy, you need health. Glass cannon's pretty bad most of the time. Is that? Yeah. Here, I'll watch someone play while we're in queue. Yeah, 10%'s pretty a lot. It's not worth. I mean, listen, you can do it and see if you want. You can try it if you want, bro. I'm not. I don't dictate what you can build and can't build. You can build whatever you want, bro.
Let's push
We live
Greenwich.
in interesting times, don't we?
Let's push green.
Need help on Greenwich. You're gonna learn to respect me. Let's push Greenwich. Items almost ready. Affliction's almost ready.
Yeah, I would not. I would try to change your approach then.
Could belong to me.
Expected so much more from you, Seven.
I would change your build a bit.
My friend, survival is paramount.
They're in mid.
The Rejuvenator. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I mean, it has its value for 6K. It's just like, yeah, it's not. To buy glass cannon, it'd be very situational. You lose too much health. If it was flat health instead of percent, it might be a little better, but it's flat. Or not flat percent.
Is under attack.
An excellent choice.
What is my approach to learning new characters? I look at the builds, and I look at what people are doing on the character, and I try to think why people are doing these things on the character. And then after that, I maybe try to figure out some things that people don't know about the character. So like, I look at the, well no, so I look at the builds, I look at what people build, I look at why people go certain abilities for the character, why they do the ability order. I kind of think about the character, and I just play it and just kind of learn it, fuck around with things, and then, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. I try to first understand the character, learn it, why people are doing certain things. Let's see, gameplay. Gotta do some work here. Goes.
Headed to Greenwich.
About.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
What's the point? Would I get Ricochet on Infernus? It's hard to say. I feel like jam sides carry playstyle. I don't really watch them that much. But yeah, I mean, I kind of play similar to him, I suppose, in that context. Under that context.
To the people of Spanish Harlem, you were a
Let me
beacon
get this
of
out
hope.
then, bro.
Now you must inspire your allies.
Sinclair, you want mid?
This might keep them at bay.
No one wants mid. Guys, why am I always fucking mid? This lane, this mid lane, is the hardest lane in the game to play. There's no lane harder than mid. Because it is so dependent on who gets prio and who is stronger level 1. Oh, should I fuck up something? Nope. My camera looks fucked up.
They couldn't have got.
I see Billy.
There we go.
I'll slow him down.
I see Calico.
Can buy Titanic now? We'll see what's going on, bro.
I'll get him.
Dude, if I'm not on ping, by the way.
No te dejaré ganar.
I cut you the wave, it's gonna die.
I see Calico.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to.
Slowing them.
I see Billy.
Wait, how was that? How did that interaction work the way it did?
Now's our chance. I'm not going down without a fight. Rapid growth. I'm doing what I can. You're going down.
Let me have you, right?
Care. Tether's ready.
Creed is low.
You're tethered. I'll find them.
Going for buff. Hello.
I'll do my part. Nadie amenaza a mis amigos.
Game for Tesla. Come here, Mirage. I can tether. What's yours?
Attack now!
Bro. This. You.
Good job.
I'm not finished yet.
Kill.
Yeah.
Good work.
Shove wave them, take their camp.
Wisdom base.
Let's go.
I'm get him out.
You're good.
Wisdom back.
Tiago Espira. They think they're in control? I could pick up something nice at the store.
Hold the wave, I'm coming. Come here, clear.
Yeah, I can't really.
Little bit of advice.
Calico cup looking for.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's called. I forgot.
I see the enemy.
conseguiré.
I'll be back.
They're gonna ult you, bro. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Boy still behind, careful. You got it very nice.
Destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Kill. Shoot.
Need a lift?
Oh, 7 much low.
That is so stupid. I'm not even gonna lie. I just stole it right in front of his face. Careful, Mirage, you're alone. Billy going left side, maybe off.
Добьем.
Going to crush them.
Я ульт,
I'm
не
going to look
дальше
good
давить.
doing it.
Мне одно поможешь? Я выхожу. Ой. Бля, он косой сегодня.
Он с гана
Слип
потом
есть.
будет
Не
ебать.
бегут в меня, не бегут в меня. Я вышел. Холодильник добью.
Billy here.
I'll get him. Let's take out Billy.
Billy here. Go.
Coming, coming.
Cut him off, Mirage. Big bag, Billy. Can we kill? Oh, he's out. It's okay. Calico one.
Spirit shielding есть, я могу побать.
Nice.
Sleep.
Might want to get with
Pretty
you.
slow.
No.
The spirit urn is waiting to be.
He ulted me. Someone come blue.
Coming in a second.
I'll do my part.
Sorry.
А все еще здесь, могу слип попробовать.
I see the enemy.
Why is mid lane about who gets prio? It's about the bridge. Bridge is very valuable.
Shielding будет.
Bridge. This bridge right here.
Синяя миксанула у них. Выйдем.
Whoever has control of the bridge has control of the lane.
А, меня Билли сбил, ну, правильно.
Cut them down.
Throwing them. This story isn't over yet. I got you.
I'm a little roach. Bro, I need to be put down. I actually need to be put down respectfully. Like, that is probably the... Yo, Hazy here? Okay, okay. That is, like, probably one of the most infuriating things, like, someone could do to you. Yeah. Very fucking disrespectful, bro. Killing Sinclair. I gotta get the wave, Sinclair. Our tower might die.
Let's keep this going.
I can come green. No speed, no speed.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Try to go back, shoot. Billy's coming also.
Coming to blue.
Billy.
Ready for a team fight.
Bro, I just like looked at that for a second and I just realized like how cool that fucking is. You can leave me here, so no, stay here actually. Man, we need to defend this. Like, I want him to have the wave. They get it. There's nothing we can do. You know, it's okay.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Really don't know, bro. Maybe help our Sinclair. I'm flying. I'm flying.
I'm tipping.
He's in the fucking thing. He's in the thing.
Very slow.
I tipped still.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I was fighting.
Billy.
I'm here as well.
There she is. Oh, it's 4 yellow. Billy bag. Kill Billy if you can. More combo. Go. Back out. Oh, he's in line.
Grill's missing.
Krill combo.
Billy is really fit.
Billy is so fucking fat. I just gave that guy a fat bag. We're about to get a slot actually, so I'm about to buy this. Thanks, Jailbreaker.
Allow me to
I don't know, it's a communal camp.
The spirit urn is waiting to be.
Блять, я ебал этих крилов в рот.
If you're looking for mercy, my friends, I'm afraid it's in short supply.
2 on yellow.
You don't rule the skies.
Walker is under attack.
Down in me.
I see Krill. On my way.
And away we go. You're the classiest gargoyle I've ever had the pleasure of selling guns to.
I see Vindicta.
Billy's the highest net worth. Let's do it. We all are up. We have ults.
Yeah, do it.
I'm coming.
Green. I'm gonna fix green.
Okay.
Look shift.
They took out Shiv.
Billy's respawning. Might be bad. I'm gonna shove 1 green. I'm gonna leave.
Nice to be free of those.
Yeah.
You shouldn't fight here. Tara's gonna die.
Oh.
There's the convict.
Walker is under attack.
Can you keep 7 in combat? Can you keep him in combat or no? Safely.
I see 7.
He's
Yeah,
leaving.
he's gone. He's gone.
See Chris.
They're all here. Oh my.
Maurice and I are just getting started.
Can we fight more? I have no combo.
2 on yellow. Roman and Calico.
Go mid boss. Right?
Now that's teamwork.
Roman Calico still yellow.
Go mid, go mid, go mid. Can we, guys? Can we or no?
Yeah, we can boss fast. Yeah,
15
seconds to Billy.
Only Doorman can steal.
By crushing on the scope.
We're gonna lose yellow if I come.
Yeah,
it's worth it.
It's worth. Honestly, it's not flex slot for them. Just take.
I'm going yellow right now.
I have tornado. I can TP.
Can you TP on Mirage? Yeah. I can try to cut someone from the flank.
To fight on
Tell
maybe.
you when to
They're fighting and on.
Shivy, you come up.
TP.
Combo, help Ivy.
I think, okay. Not with you, Hayes.
Let's go for a ride.
I'm cutting off Billy. I'm cutting off Billy.
We need to move up.
Oh, hello. How many scones does this fucking hero get?
Я подхожу к тебе.
Never mind, I guess I can't catch.
I'll do my part.
Иди к тебе, как-то.
200 хп, двоих не смогли добить.
Пилка бежит на меня. У меня саленс есть на него. Дойдешь ко мне, нет?
Да.
Саленс. Можешь хуево?
Я венезик поливал.
Я файн.
My city.
Hero? Someone here, yellow, I think.
I'm gonna come help you push out. I can't push blue.
Okay. Actually, okay, yeah. Billy?
Yeah, I'm looking on the map. I'm coming.
Там он сам ульти.
I'm here. I'm gonna start fighting with Ivy Juke.
Половин 4 оба.
Нам выходить круто надо.
Come into yellow. We can maybe fight this bullet. Just go take this, I have wolf.
I'll slow him down.
Ooh, this.
Он скамен только был. Саленс калика.
Ready to
As well,
Can we fight with our Abram?
Calico really.
I had so much money. I feel like I need some spirit resilience though. Not gonna lie. Yeah.
I'm taking over.
I think this is fine if I do this. Hey fighter. Yeah, I'll be able to stop Burn. I'm a stone for him. Yeah, pry on this green wave.
I have TP 6 seconds.
I got this.
Key, Ivy.
Any help?
Come on. Take blue fast, I think. Hayes, go blue.
Hello, Ivy.
What do you mean hello, bro? I'm fucking fighting Billy, you retard. Fucking punching him off the urn, fucking getting chased at by fucking 27k Billy. Hello Ivy, hello Shiv, retard. Like, what the fuck?
Don't fight Haze, chill now, man. You're so deep.
I played League before Deadlock.
Can you help me?
And CS.
I can come, yeah.
CSGO.
Kill if they die.
I'm here.
Yeah, sorry for my language. Apologize, champ. Very
They
frustrated.
have combo soon, I have to leave.
Headed to Broadway.
Is under attack.
I got you.
Come on, Blue.
Hit defend this real quick.
Crow one, crow.
Shoot the 7 guy.
More ulted on me.
Billy in our base. Keep him asleep, keep him asleep. Oh, I'm good.
They will return, and we must be ready.
Not your day.
Burn last walker. Ah, actually, we are free.
Spirit Urn is here.
Your mind will be whole.
I see Vindicta.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Надо урну тайкать, бери ее.
Ну там на Ведикта стоит, там Крил, наверное, с комбо стоит. Получше
Я с тобой, бери. Не, они качают, то есть вот они стоят.
Oh, sorry for the ad. I'm just following the build, bruh. Listen, this is just the build. Just following as it says.
Доебался. Ну, спиздили.
The doorman needs to die.
I see the enemy.
Real urn.
Pull back.
We'll on Ivy.
Yeah, I'm coming.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
Босс делают. Босс.
Come with silence.
Айви, вы забираете 10 из 10.
Stack blue, just stack blue. Or the Jones contest.
Бля, Айви влететь не может, наебнутая. Stupid Ivy player, stupid player.
You are dead. You're dead. You're the reason they went mid boss. You freaking reach.
You contest mid stone form.
You contest mid stone form. You are dead 27k. They go mid boss. GG at that fucking.
Fucking stupid player.
You're fucking stupid Shiv. You lose game. GG. You're earlobe gone. I have second account rank 15. You have 0 account rank 100. Fat idiot.
I'll do my part.
Hollow point? I don't think it's hollow point, bro.
Now I'll throw in a free keychain.
See, I adjusted my language for you there, chap.
Two on blue, guys. Can you? Еще раз его убить просто. Nice.
I adjusted my vocabulary like a good streamer. I didn't use the R word. It's a little difficult, but very good, Shiv. Very good. Good boy. Good boy. Get combo, baby.
Алика лоу.
Need a lift?
We only have one shrine left.
Domain 1. Left side. Ivy look.
Yeah, I'm coming. Where's shit?
Ivy is strengthening us all.
I need like armor piercing rounds, I think.
We all agree.
Let's go together.
I can TP whenever.
I gotta buy. I got 6k. I'm just gonna go Ricochet, honestly. Oh, I need that item. Oh, God. Oh, God, I need that item. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, I really don't think I need Burst Fire, by the way.
I'm helpless.
Фигу. Там Севен бежит еще туда. Мы можем подраться.
Всё, похуй. Не, у нас команда не хочет драться, у нас ебанаты играют. Еще вдвоем умрем, и все зафидим игру.
Мой чел. Ну, окей. Чё?
Выйти надо.
Бля, она вообще
давай,
одна.
давай.
Пиздец, у меня 3 дротика попал.
А, бля, она просто упала под преграду, ебано залезла, съебалась.
Я чуть-чуть не успел добежать.
А, не надо было это нажимать.
I need that item bad, guys. I think I'm gonna sell it.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
We'll fight.
Let's fight here, fight.
Wasted combo on me. They wasted 3 ultimates though. Oh, we wasted 4.
Shiv, are you good?
Там один еще.
Peek in the mid lane, Shiv. Peek in the mid lane. Peek in the mid lane, guys. Fighting indoors.
Да, я почти всех переебашил, никто не подошел. Все 300 хп ушли.
And once again, these guys are just burgering out on the peak in the mid lane. I just need a peek in the mid lane. It's okay that we can win.
Тяну желтую быстро, уеду на базу.
Fucking idiots, man. They're so stupid.
Half HP.
Protect the
Yeah,
strong.
I'm coming.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Mid boss. Contest. Right.
Or not, I guess.
Let's regroup and form a plan.
You guys are roaches, bro.
Окей.
Ни разу не может просто на медиа форму свою ебучую на аве прожить. И Синклер просто нажать свой ебучий второй скилл. Третий, блядь, что за бичара? Ебаный ужас. Вся у нас уже див 40, у них поебали. 4 реджоу.
I think I'm just not gonna go active reload. I'm gonna sell it for my bullet resilience. Call it a day. Has like full tank shiv. Just reload normally.
I see clear.
Rapid growth. They're not bringing me down.
Yeah. Ah. Just have a brain dead team, or Shiv rather. Good build, Shiv. Very good build.
You fought well.
Pro. Guys, Infuser. What is this guy doing? It's okay. Doesn't matter. You know why he dropped 45k damage? Because he was fucking fighting in a closet, dashing through people, died, and lost the game. Yeah. High damage equals good build, bruh. Definitely doesn't mean he's playing like an idiot or anything like that and just fighting randomly. I mean, bro just dashes through everyone and just throws a bunch of knives. Also today. Dies and then the game ends. Yeah, just go next, bro. I mean, if you literally just did what I said and fought in the lane, we would have won that game, by the way. It's as simple as that, man. We'll get him next game, though. Nice, congrats on Arcanist, bro. Congratulations. Red liquid in a water bottle? Yes. I wonder what it is. Mystery liquid. Gonna drink it though, you know? Gonna drink the mystery liquid, call it a day. It's not Kool-Aid. It's just like some energy caffeine stuff. That's all it is, guys. It's nothing crazy. It's not like blood or anything weird or strange. It's just normal liquid. It's just normal liquid. What was my score today? Everything is so fucking shit today. Did I win this game? I did. I'm... One, two, and 3 so far. Idiot Shiv. Red lean. What's up, Cool Cheese? That red lean. That red lean. It's not drugs. I'll show you what it is. I'm not sponsored, but I wish I was by someone. No one wants to sponsor me though. It's this. You can see inside. This is how it looks inside. Just a bunch of powder, guys. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm the powdered caffeine connoisseur. I got so many. This one. Oh, on the floor. I have so many. I had a coffee one, mocha one, but I haven't even touched this in years. Well, not years, but got this one. Got this one. This one. Wait, what is this? Raspberry lemonade. Actually sounds good. It's my favorite one, but it's out. It's empty. This one. It's another raspberry lemonade. This one. This one, this is actually an interesting one. Look at this. It's a sour apple. I got it. What else I got? This one, this is the worst flavor of all time. Never get this. Do not get this. This shit sucks. It is called Ocean Water. Do not get this. This is horrible. It's shit. This one's also like very strange. Don't get this one. It's a blueberry pomegranate. Very strange. I got. Oh my god, there's a spider. Okay, it's dead. What else do I got though? Get that bitch. I got this here. This is my favorite. Blue raspberry. I had this right here. A 1996 Coca-Cola bottle. Right here, Christmas of 1996 Coca-Cola bottle. I got this. I don't know what this is. Yeah, no, okay, ocean water from Sonic is good, but do not get the fucking powder drink. Do not get the powder drink. The powder drink from fucking Ghost is one of the worst things I've ever tasted in my life. It's actually not that bad, but it's pretty fucking bad. Like, it's not good. You can, yeah, oh yeah, bro, let me show you. Show you guys. Here's my desk. Oh, look at my desk. Look at my desk. Look at this mug here. Deathy mug. I won this in a giveaway. The Slam. Look, it's the Slam. But look, my desk is fucking horrid, bro. Look at that shit. Yeah, I won it in a giveaway. I won it. So what I did is I was in Florida, right? And I was streaming over there. And the Death Slam tournament was going on. And I was like, oh shit, I want to join a giveaway. I want to try to get it. I joined the giveaway. I leave. And then Deathy DMs me. He says, yo, bro, you gonna get your mug? I'm like, what mug? And he's like, the one in the giveaway. I was like, what? I won? He's like, yeah, you won. And so I got it right here. I haven't used it for anything, but I used it for water actually, but it's cool. I actually, it's not rigged. I swear it's not rigged. Unless he did it on purpose and I don't know. It's not rigged. I just won naturally. I won naturally. I also got a Taco Bell bag right here. Ugh. Big bag of Taco Bell. The trash bag sitting on my floor. Dude, I'm a fucking slob. I'm fucking disgusting. Holy shit. I got a game. I also have these cool keychains. This, can't pull them off, but... Wife? It's my girlfriend. Oh, my wife. I don't got a wife, bruh. My girlfriend. She doesn't care.
Sophia is in more danger than she...
Sure, bruh. Let's go. I mean, first, not bad. Cleaning room stream 1? Never, bro. Do I got any other cool things on my desk? I had the stress ball here. I actually haven't held this probably in like a year. Just a random ball. Yeah, I gotta clean here eventually though. We're in the process of cleaning. Not that bad, honestly. Ooh, dude. Can't wait for the night shift, guys. When does night shift start? Anyone know? 3 o'clock? Dude, I might gotta go get some food.
This is your chance to keep her safe.
I gotta get some Taco Bell. Hour? Thoughts on changing ability keybinds? What are you gonna do, bruh? It's fine. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Well, listen, I mean, I could end stream, but we'll probably watch in an hour. And nothing better to do anyways. What else am I gonna do if I can... I'll leave this Discord. No, I'll leave this Discord, but leave the channel. Watch party? I mean, I'll watch it, yeah. I don't know if I'll do a watch... I don't know what clarifies as a watch party?
I'll get him.
This guy has cancer. That guy has cancer. That's just cancer.
Might be time to pick up a relic.
It's good, guys. Guys, like, when you ask, like, is something good? Like, what does that mean? Is something good? Like, in what context are we talking about good? Like, what does that mean? Good. What does it mean when something's good, guys? I mean, can't anything be good to an extent? If I play melee cheat death spear at Ivy in Archon and I carry the game, is it good? You know? Doesn't even mean. Better options? I see what you're saying. Valid points. Page first if you can. I know she has so many shields. Cancel.
You can't hurt me.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Like the Abrams.
I'm a deep player.
This guy has cancer. Looks like his name. Page.
Unlucky, good job.
I need it to work.
Shooting the wrong guy, bro, but it's fine.
I'm not giving up.
It's fucking fat burger.
They took that infernal.
Norris. Why is he not shooting Paige? Really wasting his time shooting the fucking Mirage when Paige is won. I even vocalize it. That's what it is, I don't really care. Nice swap account instead.
This might keep them at bay.
There's a lot of elo here.
We need to move as one. They took that infernal.
Sorry.
No, you're good, don't worry.
Let's push Broadway. But he still got.
I mean, I'm literally stuck. I'm literally stuck in a room with a toddler right now, and the toddler is vomiting and shitting all over the walls, and is forcing me to look at it. That's kind of what's happening right now, unfortunately. This is like fucking outrageous. Like I'm being forced to like partake and be involved in activities I don't want to be involved in. Like this Infernus just needs to kind of chill out a little bit. It's kind of killing my game.
Who's ready for a ride?
I'm falling to blue. Infernus go. My tower's gone. I'm gonna come blue. Yeah, they're probably coming up. No alts. I'm here. Kill it, fingers. Take tower. There, punch. Meanwhile, they're fucking... I mean, guys, this is a pro tip. If someone's parrying the tower like that, and they say kill the tower, and they're punching it, like, actively, what you need to do is you need to go walk up with the guy and punch the tower with them if it is an urgent action. Because what's happening there is those guys are kind of just staring at me, shooting their gun that does less DPS to the turret, while I'm fucking, like, tanking tower damage. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just leave me, I'm dead. Oh, they're actually going after him.
Headed to blue.
Could I take over blue and just farm, if you don't mind? Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's just strange. Like, if you saw someone walk up to a tower, parry it, and start punching the fuck out of it, you would think that, like, it's an urgent action. Like, what needs to be done is, like, urgent. But I guess it's not to some people. That's life. I need to survive this game. They have a lot of like burst bullshit, so I'm just gonna get fortitude early so I can sustain the lane.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. Metro ride.
Calico, they got Drifter, they got this I'm gonna say it's jet. Just kind of just run at me at the wall. We're good though.
I'm coming blue.
Vex me.
Sleepy. I don't got a lot of damage, right? Careful. Just stun him though. Goes on you.
Right.
Get on my friend. It's very scary here. Yeah, we got the trade. Let's go. Good. Let's go.
Headed to York.
Maybe I shouldn't have. Let's try to get yellow. I can fly us out.
Let's push yellow.
Oh, you're dead, I think. Sorry. I got yellow though. I'm fucking dead. Nope, good. Yeah, yellow though. It's okay, pocket. Just trying to like do something there. But... Our doubles are going, I think. Okay, so shoulder charge.
They've taken our blue guardian.
I see Mirage. Let's take out McGinnis.
Here.
I think this game is actually over. Abrams coming to your pocket. I really don't know like what to do. I'm just like running around existing. I'm already dead. I need some help if I can get some.
Boss has arrived.
They're not bringing me
I'm
down.
good actually, I'm fine.
I see Calico.
It's really risky over there now. I think it's fine.
Blue Walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Flash cam. Ah, GG.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
I'll do a watch party, I think, Becky. Yep.
Careful, Ivy.
No.
I'm helping by pushing out waves, bro. I don't know what you want me to do. Ivy, I'm gonna Ivy.
There's a billion people in yellow.
I will take your constructive criticism, Mo and Krill, and take into consideration. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Why am I gonna Ivy gun? What? I see Abrams.
It's a Lightbringer, bro. You're bringing it up with the Lightbringer, not me.
I see Abrams.
Oh, God. I'm coming back.
I see the enemy.
The urn has been dropped.
Look good. Behind.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Well,
I'll do my part.
it might be over.
This story isn't
It ain't over till it's over, bruh. We got this. You can win.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
That is true.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Flash muted all. I think our odds have decreased a little bit.
Let's push yellow.
No, not playing.
I see Mirage.
Well, I think next time you don't dive 3 people. Start comboing and die. That's a good start.
I see the enemy back.
I'm not going down without a fight. Going there.
I see the enemy.
Help. I said, oh.
All right, Maurice. Let's say hello as violently as possible.
Bro, this guy's so fucking strong. Gonna die if I try to fight him.
I see Calico.
Swing by anytime.
I see the blue guy.
Our yellow walker under attack.
4 denies. Holy shit, by the way.
I'll get him.
I mean, do I actually even do cultist? I mean, I really don't understand the cultist purchase in this build, but I am down to do it. Let's go. I don't really get it.
We're gonna take her.
I see Bookworm.
Ready to fly?
Let's take out the
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Don't form.
Is it fighting?
The spirit
They were fighting.
I'm not there anymore.
I still too.
I go blue.
Why won't he die?
So I'm kind of low. I gotta go back to base pocket. You can delay capacitor, but it's a huge DPS increase, he says. So I'm actually going to probably buy Bull Resist Shredder. Force Multiplier. Holy shit, he's doing physics. He said the Force Multiplier. Comms on this game are so soy, I can't explain it any other way. I mean, that's fine, man. I'll be, enjoy playing this game, so fucking I'm soy, bruh. I'm a soylent consumer. Drink, 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 gulp, gulp, gulp. It's A-okay with me, bruh. Chug, chug, chug.
Can you go behind on green, I think.
Yeah,
Never
I'm
mind.
pulling yellow. I'm pulling yellow. I'm pulling
Never
yellow.
mind.
Me and Lash are pulling yellow, guys. Good fight.
Mirage is...
Can they have green?
I go green.
Pick up Mirage. I see Calico.
I'm not finished yet.
Back champ.
The spirit urn is waiting.
See beginning. Nadie amenaza a mis amigos. I don't like being this
Calico must
exposed.
be put in the dirt.
Pada beam, pada beam, sama dengan doa.
No.
Stay together.
I don't know.
Sorry, I can help you.
Fall back.
Got a fan. There's a viewer in the game. Fuck. Get out my get out the chat, bruh. Get out the chat, Abrams.
Our blue walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting.
Alright, capacitor is the spike, guys. Let's get the spike. Spike time. Oh, we're spiking. We're getting so tempy right now. I'm gonna buy basic mag too.
Come to mirror. Wanna try?
That's insane. It's not your fault, but
Free green.
I'm flying green. Can we make a move? Perhaps. Come on, Mo, live.
Slow him down.
Push green wave.
Ivy is strengthening us all.
Coming, coming, coming.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I got this.
Oh, I
push
fucked up.
up.
He's coming.
I'm coming. I'm going in.
I see the drifter.
I'm coming to the page. I'm going back.
Oh, it's scary.
Very scary.
Yo, I pressed 3! Yo, deadlock. Devs. Oh, I'm so comfy.
I see the blue guy. Pull back.
There's a drifter on top of you guys. Careful. We'll go back.
Kill us all if we don't stop him.
I feel like I was just kind of fighting the fight there. I couldn't.
Parried! Abrams doesn't care.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Nah, why he moving like Idorian though? Fuck.
Bro, Idorian the goat.
The goats.
The goat. Why are they on mid boss and why are we losing the fight here?
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm gonna go steal it, don't worry.
Let's take out Abrams.
Never mind, I can't steal it, can't steal it, can't steal it. I need an adult.
Why did Mo leave the game?
Bro, our team is just so shit again, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually uncarryable every single game. I can't prevent my Infernus and everyone just from having 20 deaths. Like, I can't, guys. I can't do it. Listen, Sammy, don't tell me, bro. Bring it up with the Lightbringer, bro. If you got a complaint, go send him an email, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is not my build. Just following what it says. I'm just following the instructions to make the sandwich. Go ask the sandwich recipe maker. I'm just blindly following it because I'm a sheep.
Thank you.
Gotta send him an email, bruh. Send him, Oh, guys, not good. They're all low, though. Goodness. It's okay, we can win. We can win. We're down 50k.
Winnable, guys. Winnable.
So winnable. The most winnable game.
Everyone's on me, guys. Sleeping.
Oh my god, get him! Get him!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh.
Burger Brawl!
It's winnable, guys. Oh, poor controlling. What the fuck?
He's dead, he's dead.
All reach of zone, guys.
Get him. Yo, Mo, you're fucking 19k, 5 and 9 fucking fat piggy, bro. Go suck my fat burger balls, bro. I'll fucking grease them up for you too, bro.
What?
Idiots, bro. I just have idiots. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? Oh, certified. Bro, I need to swap accounts. This account's cursed. We're going to the alts. Going to the rank 15. This is fucking insane. No, they're not doing that. It's the Sneaky Goms versus Matt's fan club. I don't know why they said Matt's fan club is a pickup team, but it beats me, bruh. I don't fucking know anything, bruh. I'm gonna make my name Burger Ball. Burger Ball, bro. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not on fucking Matt's fan club, guys. I'm not on Matt's fan club. It's a different team, bro. That ain't my team, bro. Oh god, the account is so cursed. Why is it so cursed? Just perma getting fucked. I'm hopping on the ult, guys. I'm smurfing. Report me. Rank 17, guys. I'm smurfing 5 ranks. I'm smurfing 10 ranks. Report me, report me. Ban me, ban me. Ban me, ban me. I mean, bro, everyone just has so many deaths. Like, guys, if you die in a MOBA, right? I don't know if you guys know this. And what you guys do, you guys are intelligent. If you die in a MOBA, right? You give gold to the enemy. And the enemy gets stronger. What? That's so crazy, I know. That's fucking insane. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, bro? Oh, wait. I die 20 times. Wait, they're ending the game. Ivy, what the fuck are you doing, you idiot? Stupid Ivy with 10 deaths. Aw, fucking Ivy. Yeah, fucking Ivy, bruh. Bored Ivy, yeah. And because all the burgers got like 20 plus deaths, they all brawl up on me. And what can I do? I'm just a lone Ivy. Social defeat. Done. Then I just start burgering out. Look at this. Deathy's Ivy build is better. Hey man, you believe what you want to believe, bro. You can live in your reality where that's true, and I'll live in my reality where I believe what I want to believe. How about that? When you are coaching, do you think movements make or break clients, or do you think it's overrated? Overrated, Burger Slop. Movement is not essential to reach any rank, in my opinion. I don't think you necessarily. I mean, look, if you're moving around the map and you look like an old man, yeah, it's to make it or break it. But considering, assuming that you just move like a normal player and like, you know, dash and parry and zip line cancel and all these things and wall jump, I think you're fine. I don't think movement is a make or break though. I'm gonna lie. The thing that clients don't understand, for the most part, most clients I watch, they actually all look very similar. It is ever so rare that I actually have someone that looks like they are having trouble aiming, which is fine, by the way. If you have trouble aiming, that's completely fine, but everyone actually like plays about the same. It's just like the decision making. That's the problem that most people have. People don't know how to. People aren't making their correct decisions, and they aren't thinking about the game in the way that other players are. It's the way that you're viewing the game. I don't know why this really wasn't said that much in League, because it is the same exact thing in the League, in my opinion. People just don't like view the game the same way as pros or competitive players, whatever you want to call them. If pros is too much of an oversaturated term, then we'll just use competitive players. So, but that's the difference. It's not micro, it's not movement, it's not aim. It is decision making. Decision making is the threshold that really bars most people from reaching a high rank that I've seen. That at least get coaching from me. Now, for all I know, maybe I'm just biased in my sample of players that I'm picking from, and actually all players in Deadlock just have horrible aim, horrible movement, and everything, and that's what's holding everyone back. But at least from the people that I've coached, it's just mainly decision making. Decision making is the #1 thing that people do not understand. Who's the funniest fuck Russian? I don't know. He's funny, right? What if the movement is bouncing on that crazy style, no hands? Maybe then you'd be crazy. Like, I think movement, to an extent, I like to always view games in probabilities. Like, that's what I tell my, the people that I'm coaching. I always view the game as a probability. There's always a probability to win, and there's always a probability to lose. I think if you have good movement, that will increase your probability to win very slightly. Like, it still helps. I don't know if it can full carry you through a rank having good movement, but I think knowing a few techie spots and getaways can help you out a bit, I guess, but I mean, sure, but I think decision making is the key thing. Like, I think if you have bad decision making, you're never breaking out of Oracle. You will always be below. You'll always be stuck in Archon Oracle. It's the decision making. And it makes sense because most of these players that I coach, they don't understand MOBAs. And then every time after I coach them, if I give them, when I give them the MOBA insight, like from my head and whatnot, they usually improve most times. I've never actually had someone that hasn't improved, I don't think. At least that has verbally said something, but yeah. Nothing that I'm aware of. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry I don't read them. There's just so many that happen. I mean, actually, not so many that happen. I could probably be reading them, but I'm so used to not reading them because I used to get quite a lot. If you had to choose between you or Cool Cheese sleeping on a Lego today, who would you pick? Me. I would sleep on a Lego. I'm a selfless person, bro. I will always bend my back over and fucking break my back for those who I respect. But yeah, bro, it's just movement is just like it's like an art. It's the reason people yap about it is because it's fun and it's an art. Hey, that's kind of what it is. Like it's just cool and nice to look at. It's like art. So that's why people talk about it. It's not if you're looking to play at my level, it is essential, but if you're looking to just hit Eternus or Phantom or Oracle, whatever, right, it's not essential at all. Not in the slightest bit. You just can't if I watch you play, yo, the beer volunteer, thank you so much for the 6-month sub, bro. Or 6 months of subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's the correct way. I guess that's the correct way to say it. But what was I gonna say? As long as if I look at your game and I'm like you move like an old man, like then that's a problem. But if it's not that, then you're fine. But usually 99% of the time, it hasn't been the case for people. Focus lens, I think it countered pretty easily. I don't think it's that good. It needs to be. I think debuff remover is like really just annoying for that item. I don't know. I think it has its uses, but very easy to counter. If anything, it's a thing that would stomp low elo because people don't know how to itemize down there. So yeah. It's a good song. You are gold. Try buying a list and working on it. Yep. It's not that good. In comp, you would never see that item because it's just build debuff remover. Someone says, yo, the guy is all you need to do is say someone, yo, he has focus lens, buy debuff remover. Debuff remover is already a good item as it is. So, bye focus lens. Subware Dodd. Hello. Do I know Gilbert? No. I don't know Gilbert. Monkey 3. Sorry. See what's going on here. We got about what? 30 minutes till fight night? DFN? DNS? They should have just kept it to DFN and like named it Deadlock something night. Deadlock what? Fist fight. Oh! Deadlock fist fight. Oh my god, that would have went so hard. Deadlock fist fight and get the two fists together. Oh my god, why didn't they name it that? Deadlock night shift, Deadlock fist fight or fist night. Wait. That would be DFF, not DFN. Deadlock Fist. Deadlock. Yeah, no. I need to make it DFN. I got confused. No. Not Deadlock Fisting Knife. Isn't Focus Lens a counter to DFN remover? Nope. I mean, I guess, yeah. Well, in that context, sure, but like, you're still removing Focus Lens. I mean, like, you could just buy something like, you could buy a cheaper item to that. But yeah, I guess. Well, they can't name it Deadlock Fight Night because it got copy. Well, something happened. There was some copyright shit or whatever. They had to change the name to Deadlock Night Shift. It's an hour and 30. I don't know, guys. You guys gotta tell me how much longer till Deadlock Night Shift DNS. Hour 30, 4 Eastern. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, I guess maybe we'll just do a long stream today or something. I don't know. I don't know though. I think Sneaky Goms is gonna win the first match, and then I think they're gonna win the whole fight night or the night shift. I always call it fight night. I think they're gonna win the NA night shift. I think it's gonna be 1-1, and they're gonna win 2-1. My opinion. They are playing. They are. They got in last minute, bruh. I got a DMB DM'd in the group chat where we were organizing everything. He says they can play. They're gonna play. Yeah, I think they're gonna beat Hydro Nation. They're gonna beat them 2-1. Either that or yeah, either that or 2-0 in my opinion. But maybe I'm wrong. I think they're probably gonna be like a little nervous because it's like the first time a human team played. Not to say that we're not human, but in their eyes at least. Deadlock Ritual Night? That'd be cool. Yeah, it's Arctic Team versus Sneaky Goms. I think what they do well that allows them to compete is I think their individual player skill. I think it allows them to compete pretty well in their laning. I think they're really good at laning. I think they are all very skilled.
Why do you fight people for money?
Why do you fight people for free?
Because if I didn't, people would have died.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah, that's what is the main factor thing.
I'll do my best to slow them down. Bro.
I also think they have that new team energy. I think a lot of new teams, when they form, if they meet the skill threshold, they're always very dominant for some reason for a little bit. They're always dominant for the stint because it's like new from what I've witnessed in history and like scrims and just teams in general. And then afterwards, they kind of like settle in a little bit, I guess. Good teams, that is. Bad teams usually never see the light of day if they're new. Like, what do you call it? A good example was, a good example of that was, Big and Brolic. They were a team. Pretty good example. They had a stint for a bit that made them really strong, and they had a certain identity, and then they just like kind of got figured out with time. And just kind of like was like, all right, whatever.
Again.
Yo, can I hit a headshot, man? My name is shit. You're the hook king.
One.
Yeah, it's the honeymoon phase, exactly. There's gotta be something like that in science. There's gotta be a scientific reason for that, the honeymoon phase for teams.
Now that's teamwork.
Bro! Yo, you're the king.
I don't know what are they doing.
No, it never got screwed because OBT was cheating. OBT never played in DFN actually. With a big umbrella. I think they played without Big. They won without him actually many times. That was Idorian's team. Yo, that
was a mistake.
That was a mistake, but you're hitting these hooks, bro. Like, I had to pause real quick, sorry. I'm staying for Tesla. Yeah. I think that's kind of what it is, Flaws.
¿Creen que están ganando?
I mean, what I'll probably do here, chat, is I'll probably go grab some food for DNS. And, after I've acquired my food, I can restream. Dude, this BOP's crazy. Don't you think, do you think Gun Ivy's overtuned? Not really. Oh!
Okay, bro. Did you?
Oh, he left the game. Oh no. He left the game. Oh god. I'm not doing a car stream, bro. I can't do that. I just want to look up if there's a scientific backing behind the honeymoon phase for teams. Hold on. Is there scientific backing for honeymoon phase for teams in esports sports that makes them more successful / do better? I'm actually curious. Lack of film? What does that mean, lack of film? Seems worth writing a college paper about? Yeah, I mean, it could be nice to write a paper about it, but like, you'd need to do a lot of research. You think Hayes could do with more spirit aspects? She's good as she is, bro. She's fine. I'm having Claude look it up for me. Claude is doing research. Claude's writing my research paper. Claude AI is like one of the best things. It's so useful for just like researching shit. And looking at the sources and all that. Like, the new team can review your VODs, but you have no information or experience against a newer team. Yeah, that's one reason. That's one reason. I think that's what happened with XG and Team Spirit, probably. in Dota 2 TI. I think that's why they beat XG, because it's like culture shock. Like they're fighting this whole new team from a different region that they have no idea how they work. They fight them and it's like, what the fuck? They just lose. That's also what happens with EU and NA. We usually receive the culture shock. We're usually shocked. It's usually like the shock affects us more, I guess. Historically, against teams in EU. Given scrims and tournaments and everything. I mean, Resistance, go whatever you want, bro. New things are discovered through testing. If no one in this world tries anything new, we'd be a stagnant, boring world doing the same shit over and over and over and over and over till we fucking bend over and die. So just ignore what those guys are saying. Listen, it doesn't matter what's viable and what isn't viable. As long as you're having fun at the end of the day, that's all that matters, because this is a game. This isn't a fucking sport. This isn't a tournament. This isn't work. This isn't homework. This is a game. We're here to have fun. And if you treat it anything else other than fun in a, you know, maybe the lower ranks and whatnot, listen, in scrims and tournaments, it's a different story, because we're playing to actually be in a tournament, but, or E6, for example, but yeah. Yeah. It's a game. We're here to have fun. We're all here to play Deadlock for fun at the end of the day. Obviously, there's different goals that everyone has in mind. Some people want to climb, some people want to win, some people want to improve. I mean, they crash out because goals are misaligned. If all of us had the same goal when we were playing this game, a clear common goal, there would really be no problems. Yeah, it's Lotus. Like, if all of us really wanted to win, like, really wanted to fucking win, it'd be no problem. Everything would be fine. But the problem is some people want to have fun, some people want to learn, some people want to win, some people want to practice things, and it just all collides. It's like when you fucking... It's like, you know... Yeah, that's why Pro Face It works so well, because you go to Pro Face It, it's like your thing, like, it's, you're there to win. Exactly. That's why EU is also really good. Usually, if you're a European player and you're an E6 and you're playing the game, usually all the goals are aligned. In NA, I joke around a little bit. I say we're eating pizza and we're drinking Mountain Dew while we're playing the game, laughing with our friends on Discord, watching Family Guy in the second monitor. Like, that's why. Because some people, when they queue E6 NA, they want to have fun. You know? Usually you don't see that much in EU. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But it usually seems more serious. The culture is more serious. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, there's a reason for everything. So, there's a reason why people get mad. There's a reason why people get frustrated. There's a reason why people leave games. Yeah, I mean, NA is always going to feel like that, dude. I don't know why, but I think we just take games less seriously here. Esports is a much more normal thing, I think, in Europe. Maybe I'm wrong to say that. I don't know. I don't live in Europe, but that's what it seems like. The esports scene is bigger over there than it is in NA. For games like Deadlock, like Dota. Like Dota 2 esports is way more serious in EU than NA. So maybe that has something to do with it. We just don't take it as seriously. I don't know. Alright, is my research done? Claude, you finished? Claude is still researching. Alright, we'll find... Listen, stick around after this game. We'll review the research on the honeymoon phase for teams.
Your flesh is stone. But your heart is ablaze.
Alright, let's play.
For some, such kindness would be their downfall. But for you, it is the source.
Let's burger brawl.
Strength.
Close this thing here.
I see Wraith.
Equal 7 easily.
they go? You sure? Katsu bomb.
Going to shop.
Oh god. Oh god. Do you guys see the visible pain? Do you guys see my visible pain when that happened? Like, I visibly have pain when these things happen to me. Like, I'm visibly like struggling. Like, I feel like I'm getting a knife stabbed through me.
But violent.
Welcome to my shop of curiosity.
Go, go, go.
Throwing Katsu. This can buy me some time. Lo conseguiré.
I see 7.
I'll get him. This story isn't over yet.
Go, 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 go.
Let's blow the shit out of people.
There's a detective.
Bebop's missing.
Hey, man.
Someone stop Abrams from healing. The team's counting on me. Slowing them. I'll slow them down. I see Abrams.
Need help on Greenwich.
I don't know. I probably should spin this.
Shop, shop, shop.
We need to stop Abrams.
Up to the base, serious.
Can you?
One way to.
Pops.
Paradox is missing. Wraith's missing.
I mean, this guy can keep shooting me, but that's kind of wasted his time, so. Who likes the name, chat? Burger Ball. I take pride in this name. I actually really do like it. It's a name of my own.
Healing rights on cooldown.
I take pride in Burger Ball.
Doing what I can.
He's one shot.
Burger Brawl. Burger Brawl. You know, like, let's play ball, let's play burger ball. You know what I'm saying? You guys catch my drift?
I'll do my part. I'm not finished yet.
I don't know about that one.
You saw?
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
I'm gonna kill him. Just live. Oh my god, these guys are so fucking bad. The fact that they're not parrying that is like the most disgusting thing on this earth. And the fact that I can just do that makes me fucking disgusted. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're good, bro. Worked out. I'm gonna go back to base. I have moving buff. Excuse my speed.
Stay strong. Paradox.
I don't really like what I purchased, but I think it's fine. I don't like it at all, actually, but I think it's fine.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Product is coming.
I'm with you.
Reach is missing. Bebop is missing. Bebop is missing.
Low HP.
Go back.
Rapid growth.
Headed to blue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
We can push Infernus. I'm just taking the vault. Take theirs next.
Go to Broadway.
Sorry, sir.
Sounds good.
There's someone in our jungle. Stealing our jungle.
Paradox is missing.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I think I'm gonna fly us out. Actually, I need to fly. Wait, next wave.
Fall back.
There's Bluey.
Come for you, Lash. Push blue and take it easily.
Under attack.
When his pressure dealing to the enemies is quite a beautiful thing. Guys, just about to be added in a minute. Do you want me to snooze it for as long as I can, or do you want me to run it now?
I see Bebop. I see Bebop.
Take the doubles in furnace. Run it? Alright.
Let's take out 7. Headed to Greenwich. Let's push blue.
Let's go for a ride.
Coming in furnace.
La conseguiré.
No tariff.
Finally took out the big guy.
Nice.
Time to
Such
Give up.
arrow is a war.
Come for you, Lash. I'm coming. Okay, kill him. Okay, kill him.
Enemies will curse your name.
Oh, don't run. Nah, they took it.
I'll slow him down.
Bro, you ran away from me. I was chasing you. Unlucky.
Grapple's almost ready.
Go! Run!
Sorry, mate. I was trying.
Get out of here. The feds are coming. Oh, we gotta go.
There's someone on me.
I'll get him. That's my team.
Yo, how quick do I clear this with the capacitor, by the way? Yo, what is my fucking build? Yo, yo. Yo, someone ban me for the build. Yo, someone ban me for the fucking build. Ban me. Ban me from Deadlock for what the fuck I'm building. Yo, it's Lightbringer, it's not me. It's his build.
The patrons give freely.
Good luck not getting shot.
She don't have swap. I kill them.
I see paradox.
Look, Abrams.
Yeah, he's below me or some shit.
Items almost ready.
Coming for that. There's someone chasing me. Ace, can you help me?
I'm gonna split push this, I think. Abram just showed. Bye-bye, Walker.
He's a goal.
I see dynamo.
Come north.
They're not bringing me down. Hope you don't mind the pickup. I like it.
It's Lightbringer, it's not me. Can someone hold a green? I can't anymore. For a second, that is. Oh, I can't. It's Lightbringer. It's not me. It's Lightbringer. Hands off the keyboard. Not me. Look, Lightbringer. It's not me. It's not me. It's legal. It's legal. I got permission slip. I got permission slip with from someone with authority.
Like here.
Not me, bro.
Last stands on cooldown. Let's take out.
Oh my god, I'm taking these tier 3s so quick. It is literally making me so happy. Like, I can stream all day now that this happened. Oh my god, that is the most satisfying thing that has ever happened to me in my life. Oh look, now I'm gonna go more. More.
I see 7.
More. Oh, waiter, more gun damage. I'm coming. Waiter. More gun damage, waiter.
You.
Careful, 7 last time he used yellow.
Death slams on cooldown.
Yo! Burger Air Patrol.
Headed to Greenwich. Headed to York.
Let's get more! More damage! Waiter, more gun damage. This is so stupid! I feel so disgusting.
We need to stop 7 if we keep farming like that, we're gonna lose the game.
Who, me?
7.
Oh.
At base. Okay, I'm going.
Dynamo's missing.
Where's she?
Yeah, so she's up. No TP.
Let's take out Ray.
Being delivered.
Alright, we gotta settle down now. Wait, do we gotta settle down now?
She's low.
Death, my friend.
I'm gonna go help,
Vault.
stuck in there. They're still stuck in the room over there. Kissing in the closet.
Here, boys.
Headed to blue. Say the word now, we'll death slam the shit out of them.
I got more where that came from.
Oh, I'm so close, bro.
I can.
Check the walker. Roll.
Okay.
Son.
Go back from it.
Go back.
Welcome to New York.
Good job.
Bro, I'm making this lobby look like a fucking Archon lobby. Holy shit. This build is... Are we going mid or no? Is it a bad call?
Yes.
You can one second buy lightning scroll if they don't have ult.
I'm gonna go. We don't have a lot.
Okay, I'm not going.
Let's go yellow.
With you.
Headed to York.
Kill her.
More!
Me.
Gun damage! More! Run, Paradox! The boogeyman's here! Yeah, come in, I gotta be careful. Paradox.
You can go mid plus in 50 seconds. Gonna buy lightning scroll.
Death slams on cooldown.
Infinite gun damage!
Just play side lanes, and when we kill someone around middle, we go mid box.
Dynamo's on top of
Yes, sir.
We have good money advantage. Just kill map.
Okay.
Control lanes. On me 7. Subway.
Okay, that's not good. I'm dead. I threw the game. Sorry. Oh no, I threw. Oh no.
Wolf, we can fight. I've lightning scroll.
I need more gun damage. If I had more gun damage, I wouldn't have died. I need a fortitude. I'm speeding.
No.
Seven's here, the king. Careful.
Kill him.
I'm flying yellow.
Kill him. Nice, good job. Let's go.
I can go mid box.
On my way. Let's go mid.
You guys need my damage?
We need.
I'm coming.
Hey, the help, guys. They're gonna contest.
Yeah. They have no dynamo ult. They have no ult. Only 4. I will silence. Someone use parry, please.
I'm a stun.
I'm gonna bury him.
I will silence everyone. Okay.
Can I check that?
Yep.
You'll be the last one standing.
Safety first.
I take this walker instantly.
Let's push your. We need to move as one.
Runner now.
Katsu bomb.
Headed to Greenwich. Spirit jar is here.
Good luck not getting shot.
Need some help.
So many on Warden. Try to stay alive, maybe you have time to help.
They're all here.
No.
Hope you
I
don't
can
mind.
live. They need some help. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yo! Yo, there's rats! There's roaches!
Bomb's low.
Let me show you how it's done.
The spirit urn is waiting to be aimed.
I don't think so.
They only have one fight left. Tear the ember hand asunder.
Could be anywhere. Fall back. We need to move as one.
Help me deliver this thing. I'm ready to give them hell.
Ready to fly?
Wait for me, I'm gonna buy spirit resilience.
Dynamo's missing. They will wither before me.
Let's go, I'm with you. Passing.
Lifting.
It's my turn now.
Nice work.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Este será un día largo para ti.
Greens don't exist. Full damage.
Covenant has been sealed in blood.
I wrote this one down. The burger ball. Beware of burger ball. He's in queue. Beware. Lightbringer's build. Oh, research. Yeah. All right. Let's see what Claude said. Claude says, TLDR it for me. Alright, so he says, or it says, there's statistical evidence, but it might be an illusion. Traditional sports team shows 3 to 8 weeks of improved performance after major changes. Esports, an even stronger effect, lasting 3 to 6 months. Soccer, 77% of teams improve in the first 5 games with a new manager. Scientists argue it's mostly statistical noise, regression to the mean. Bad teams were probably just unlucky before changes, naturally bounce back. Selection bias, we only notice / study the successful honeymoons, ignore the failures. Narrative fallacy, humans love finding patterns even in randomness. Psychological mechanisms make sense. Opponents figure out your but wear off when opponents figure out your tactics. Initial motivation fades. Team conflicts emerge and reality sets in. Reality is the honeymoon phase is statistically observable, but probably not as special as we think. It's just likely normal variation that we've given a catchy name to. Yeah, it's AI thing. Did all the research. I mean, it looks like that there's I'm looking at what it actually looked at too. It looks like that there is though, like truly something. If you had one tip to give someone who wants to climb to E6, what would you say? Focus on the wave and the implications of the wave. What does the wave being at your walker mean, and what does the wave at the enemy walker mean? Like, what does that mean? Think about what it means, and you'll figure it out. And look at how teams play around the wave. Listen to high-level comms. What do they say about the wave? The wave is absolutely everything. Oh, you were in that game, Caliban? Worst fruit? I don't know. I don't have worst fruit. I actually like most of them. Yeah, the wave is absolutely everything, guys. Truly. Learning Furnace on EU? That's nice. You're pretty good when I get you most games, man. You do a pretty good job. Hello, Danjo. Giga Chad Facecam, yes. Yes, indeed. Who are the carries in this game? What game? Deadlock? You mean Deadlock? Or like... I mean, okay, anything could hypothetically be a carry, right? But when you say what characters can carry, it's usually the characters that can carry the best. So like, Seven can carry really good, Wraith can carry really good, Infernus can carry really good, Haze can a little bit, not as good, Victor can carry really good. Actually, not Victor now. Victor can, but like it's hard, it's unique. Those are mainly the ones. Ivy as well. Ivy can. Usually carries too are defined by how quick they farm and how easy they farm. Infernus, Seven, Wraith, Victor, all those characters, and Haze, all those characters, they have in common the ability to farm really easily. And it's not a coincidence that they deal a shit ton of damage as well late game. When full built. In addition, Ivy as well can farm really good. But Ivy's like a unique creature thing. Abomination. Lash could be, but it's not. He's Your damage is very bursty. It's not consistent. Another attribute of a carry is having consistent damage. Lash's damage is not consistent. It's very bursty. You wouldn't want all your gold on a Lash because he won't deal enough consistent damage to reliably kill the enemy team. It's nice having gold on a Lash compared to a Dynamo, right? But you would rather have your gold on a 7. A 7 can deal much more consistent damage and farm much better than a Lash. Lash's damage is very sporadic, spread out. I guarantee you, if you like look at like if you take a graph of like the damage that Lash deals, it's like bursts, like arches, arch, like that. It gets burst. That's why Lash is not really necessarily considered a carry. 7, if you look at his damage, is like it keeps going up and up and up, and like all over the place. Yeah, exactly. Certified. I mean, that's how it goes. So yeah, that's what I like doing. I like just farm and do my thing, and my team wins. My team wins. They lose. They lose. Oh, I got old man muted. I'll mute you. You think Mina needs a buff? Mina is fine, I think. Her damage is very insane. Like, she's a fucking creature, Mina, bro. I don't... It's very weird.
Do my best to slow them down.
But I think she's fine where she's at. Why are you at the... What? That guy's name is very, very awesome. He spelled it so wrong. I think he had to because Steam or whatever. It's not a UI update, it's a mod. It's a mod, guys. I'm gonna make a command that anyone types UI, mod, anything, I'm gonna link everything. Or not a command, just an auto like thing to do. Because this is just a mod, guys. This is a mod. It's not UI or anything like that. So, whoa.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
I see pocket. You still have his talent.
I'll slow him down. I'm not going down without a fight.
That's your fault, buddy. You're dead. So disgusting that I can fucking punch you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that thing? So disgusting. Like, why is he not parrying? Like, does anyone not parry in this game? Like, if I'm versing an actual player, I'm not punching there. So stupid.
Bet there's something good in the shop.
Alright, let's get a little heal right going, shall we?
It's not fancy, but it gets the job done.
I see pocket.
Who's Charlie Kirk? Not sure who that is, guys.
An excellent choice. unprepared.
Oh.
Who's ready for a ride?
I'm not that involved in that kind of shit.
I see Yamato.
I kill her in 5 seconds.
I see pocket.
Ready to use healing right. Now's our chance.
Stay with me.
My owl's ready. Let's push green. Let's take out Kelvin.
I'm in basement.
Wait. That's not holistic.
I have shielding. I can bait. Cool.
Yo, do we got fucking Witlistic or fucking Walmart dumpster listic? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what? Alright, brother. Okay. Alright, you'll have it. Fine, take it. Take the fucking thing. I don't care. Take it. Fucking take it. For all I fucking give a...
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
Of course it's fucking Metro, bro. This guy's like a plague.
I'll get him.
This guy can't shoot for shit. Boink.
They've taken our green guardian.
Never Tesla.
La conseguiré.
Ivy has 4 base stam? Yes, sir. Ivy's broken. High base stam, high fire rate. I mean, she's like everything that a gun character would want, right? So, mobility,
no cloak,
fast shooting gun.
No reflection.
She's everything a man could dream for. Yo, I can't shoot my gun. That was very silly of me. I was gonna say the R word, but
hello.
I'm gonna default to that was very silly of me. Bro. Yeah, I thought I got fucking Listic. I got Metro, bro. Straight from the gutter.
Dev slams on cooldown.
I ain't the farm. This is just.
Holiday's missing.
Trying to give this guy a line, but.
Try to shove this.
Yo. There you go.
I see Calico. Headed to green.
Alright, I'm not participating in this anymore, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yo, you fucking got yourself killed, retard. Shut up. You've literally been sitting on the height for the whole entire game, boxing this Yamato, acting like a fucking big guy. Sorry guys, he said it first. Trying my best. To be fair, I did get him killed, but I'm gonna rage bait him and say that he got himself killed. It's okay.
I see Calico.
I'm doing what I can. The slower they are, the better. They're not bringing me down.
Let's take out Holiday.
I see the doormat.
Is under attack.
Let's go to Broadway. Let's take out Holiday.
The ice might get the best of you. I shall temper your spirit.
Yo, Dorman's on my camps.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Headed to yellow.
I see Holiday.
Our blue walker is under attack.
We can raw dog if you want. Might be unexpected. Calico's coming. Only person. She runs away. I'll fly some points.
¿Creen que están ganando? Throwing katsu. Took out their assassin.
I see Holiday.
Like Carlos said, you can make opportunities, but you can't make people take them.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm not finished yet. Take the fight to them.
I see Yamato.
I'm listening to the Lightbringer. Bring me light, Lightbringer. Bring me the lights.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Show me the light,
Be
Lightbringer.
over soon.
Show it to me. Tier 3?
I'll get 'em.
Oh shit, I made that guy pissed.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Tirando espinas.
Let's take out Yamato.
Our blue walker is under attack. They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
Did you get the +5?
Yeah.
I use my ult for you, bro.
Thank you.
Anything for you, my king.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright. Let's do these two.
Headed to blue. Don't get dead.
These two, I think, do left for me.
On B. Two stunned.
Elegiste la pelea equivocada.
Yamato no ult.
King Yamato kill.
Yamato.
I see Yamato.
Slowing them. I see Yamato.
Ivy is strengthening us all.
I see Calico.
The Arroyos always get a kick out of this.
Yo, Pocket, you gonna take the fucking thing, buddy? Like, once again, it's the same thing as the pairing. The people just aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Are queuing you? Yep. My schedule now is 10 to fight turn or no fight turn?
Fastest gargoyle I've ever had the pleasure of selling guns to, Ivy.
I like it.
No. They have 6 ults, we have 0. Well done.
Okay.
I'm pretty low and I should buy. I mean,
we're not
I'm
fighting it.
speeding base. And, can come yellow in a sec. Okay, there's 4 yellow. Push green. Want me on blue or green? Oh, I'm coming green.
We're gonna lose yellow, by the way. Just be ready.
Death slams on cooldown.
We can trade this at least.
Need a lift?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
They're not going yellow. Just stop. Or two of them could be. It's only 2 yellow right now. They can't even push yellow. So the push is over.
Good job.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh, hey! Yo! Yo!
I'm burning.
That's karma!
Not
No!
gonna make it.
Fight or no?
The bird's not gonna make it, be careful.
Oh,
We have the rejuvenator.
6-man bird. Damn, they're healing.
This game's over.
I'll slow him down.
Good one.
My strength
1 HP door.
be yours.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Coming out.
Yamato's no regen.
Yellow walker is under attack.
Yamato first again. Yamato first.
Blue walker is under attack.
King Yamato, I can kill him.
Oh, they respawn here. I'm ping.
Take out Holiday. You can't hurt me.
They're converging. Chill. All of them are here. Back up. Wait for flash ult. We don't have flash ult.
1 regen left. One HP hollow.
You're tethered.
Holiday. And I'm on chill.
Okay, I can kill. Good model though.
Attack now!
Go Yamato. Yamato and Holiday low. No rejuves both.
Let's take out the doorman.
Do my part.
I see Yamato.
Yamato one.
Yamato.
See Yamato.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Kill Calvin.
I see Kelvin.
Kelvin's on the roof.
Let's stick together.
You guys are not good.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Spirit urn is waiting to
Oh
be
no.
claimed.
Okay, we're good. They're grabbing in. Can maybe fight it. Maybe we can split walkers while I'm split yellow. Yeah, let's do this. Yo, Yoshi, can I buy the item? Holy fuck. Yo. Oh.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh. Yeah, I know. Pilot issue, yup, yeah. Yeah.
I'm buying, I can speed back. You gonna push?
We can't push anymore.
Death brings consequences once more. Enemies low.
This is so shit. Okay, please, God. Okay, we're good.
He's alone. This guy's alone.
I see Holiday.
Gotta go help 7. You get yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Wait on me.
Take the fight to them.
Yellow walker.
Great job.
Yamato half, pocket half, now pocket is full again.
Someone get yellow wave. I'll get it, I guess.
Pockets on the roof.
We can probably push yellow walker.
I don't like being this.
Yeah, green wave's deep. Push yellow.
Sometimes friends need a lift. Let's push yellow. No.
Kill Calic.
Affliction.
Story isn't over yet.
Killed.
I'm one. You gotta leave. Out of the fight.
You are legend, Great Talon.
Holiday low.
No te dejaré ganar.
Okay, I'm dead.
Our blue walker is under attack.
It's just spirit damage shit.
My friend, survival is paramount.
I mean, he actually recommends the frenzy. Listen, I'm gonna follow the ways of the Lightbringer. He will bring me the light. Mid boss is in 20 seconds. If we die now, it's bad.
Big fight on the left. I can bird them. Good low.
Pressure their base.
Bird is coming. kill Holiday in lane maybe.
Nice.
Holiday dead, go mid boss.
You wanna do mid?
I see Calico.
You'll be the last one standing.
Can we mid boss? Can we just mid boss?
Yeah, let's
Go,
go.
go. I'll have 2 traps and curse and bird. Just punch the crystal, punch the crystal. Focus on punching the crystal. He can't do anything. I killed him.
Yo, I'm in your base, bitch! What are you gonna do? What are you...
Baroness is always looking for new guests.
Hey, guys. Hey!
Die here.
That's not good. Yeah, keep spamming. Good job, you 4-9 fat burger. Fucking 24k shitter.
From your patron.
Yeah, I swapped the EU server. You should be blessed on your lobby. I'm rage baiting this guy so hard. Yeah, Gun Ivy's alright. What's up, Mo? Solinchko? The Speed Demon build? Nope. Never played that before.
Let's push Broadway.
I see Holiday. I see Yamato.
On our warden.
Conseguiré.
Okay.
¿En qué están ganando?
Yeah, that was
I
actually
think I
nice
can
game.
run in and tank everything. Let's see.
Throw.
Ready to fly?
Let's take out Calico.
Care door, care door, care door.
You can end.
Shouldn't be bothering us for a while.
One rejuve left.
I don't think we can hop in big yet. They have dome. They have dome. We actually can't. Get out.
Holiday one.
Sure we can. No, capacitor doesn't on-alt the calico. What you don't like tank Mina? No. Alright, is it time? Do we watch party DNS? I mean, trophy collector is an MM only item. I think you can build it realistically on any single character in the game as long as you're getting kills in MM and as long as you're confident they're gonna get kills and be ahead. Like, you could probably build trophy collector on. If I could probably build trophy collector if I was playing Shiva and Ritualist, and I probably would do that. So, I think it depends kind of on your goal. If you think you're gonna win the game and carry and like tempo the map a lot, it's good for MM. It's only good for MM though, in my opinion. I think in competitive it's not that good. There's only one pickup team, or there was only one pickup team. It's an actual team. I don't know why they say it's a pickup team. Like, the one team is Matt's fan club, and they're an actual team that scrim. I don't know why they say they're a pickup team. Burger Ball's going on a fucking spree, bro. They better beware of the Burger Ball, because I'm balling out. Match not scored. Burger Ball is balling out in the lobbies right now. At what level of souls does Ivy Gun deal acceptable damage? It's it's relative. Relative to how many souls the enemy has and you have. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's What's up? The fuck? Should we wait for DNS? Is that the move? I don't know what to do. Isn't DNS in 10 minutes? Q? What are we doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I'm supposed to stream until 3 o'clock. And it's 4. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Maybe we just watch DNS or something. Deadlock Night Shift. Fucking full stream for the whole entire day or something. Hop on Straftat? I don't think I'm gonna be playing Straftat, man. Alright. Alright, DNS watch party. Woo, party! Woohoo! Should I get my party hat? Hold on, I'm gonna get a party hat. Be back. Gotta get a party hat for the watch party. Alright guys, I'm coming. Hold on. Watch party time. Ah, ah. Ah. Look, watch party. Woohoo! Alright guys, I'm ready for the watch party. Ah. Ah. Alright. I'm ready to... It's not staying on. It's not good. Alright, watch party time. Who's gonna win Deanna? Alright, watch party. Let's go. I look like one of those dunce kids. I look like a kid with a dunce hat on. I'm taking it off. Put on my desk of things. GG's, bro. I had to rage bait you a little bit there. I'm sorry. It's evil. Sorry. Jeez, man. No hard feelings. All love. Deadlock night shift watch party. Oh my god, we're partying. We're partying. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking party. We're gonna party. Where is Deadlock night shift? Bring TI, bring it what? TI back? Propeller hat? Give Ivy a party hat? What's up, Cock of the Rock Gaming? Hello. Oh my god, it's scheduled and we're waiting. Wait, I can schedule a live stream. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. How do I schedule a live stream? How to schedule live stream. Oh, calendar. Oh my god, I can schedule streams. Yo, what the fuck was just said in this chat? Look. If I recall correctly, someone promised some Mina moaning, right? What? The fuck? Ugh. That made me feel like weird. That made me feel strange. Yeah, this guy's weird. Guys, it's fucking scheduled for 4 o'clock. Let's go. The cure? Yes. Bunch of grunk. Ugh, grunkles. Ugh. That's a nasty word, I can't lie. Grunkles. Ugh. That's icky. Can you read my Infernus build? Sorry, I don't really look at builds too much, man. I'm just gonna say your build's good. I'm not really gonna say anything about it. I don't really do that too often, I can't lie. Yeah. Someone else would be down too surely though. Can you make a Deadlock parody of this song called Pictures of Ivy? Pictures of Ivy. Yo, chat. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Who went to Taco Bell recently? Anyone go to Taco Bell recently? Look. I got Taco Bell. I got Taco Bell a few days, like a day ago. What do you, if anyone went to Taco Bell recently, what do you guys think about the Cool Ranch Dorito Taco? It's new. Yo. Yo, that's fucking crazy. I just saw that. Oh my god. Yo, yo, yo. I just saw the Charlie Kirk video. Holy fuck. What the fuck? That's so sad. The guy that got, you know, I'm not gonna say, but dude, that's sad. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, bro. Like, look, guys. I mean, it's not a political stream, but man, like, all this shit about, like, right wing, left wing, all this shit, why can't we just, like, we're all human at the end of the day. We can't be fucking doing that to each other. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, that's just so, like, disheartening. I'm not gonna lie. It's this guy, it's like this right-wing guy or something, like, I'll search him up. I don't even know, like, what does he do? He's a American right-wing political activist. Like, Jesus, bro, like, we don't need to be fucking shooting each other out here, man. Like, we're about to start a fucking another civil war at this rate. Yeah, thank you, Wolf, for the sub, bro. Holy crap, indeed. 19 months. Oh my god, 19 months. Oh my god, 19 months. Nice to see you, though, Wolf. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I mean, it's just so sad, man. Like, people, like, it's just so sad. It's just so sad. That's all I can really say. It's just sad, and it hurts my heart to see shit like that happen. Let me refresh this. He was spreading hateful rhetoric. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, like, look, if you're spreading stuff like that, that's horrible, right? If you're saying stuff like that, that's horrible and disgusting. But at the same time, is it really, like, is violence the answer? Violence is sometimes the answer, but in this case, it's not necessarily the answer. It's more so the people's fault, because the people give this guy and give people the platform to speak and have opinion and have authority. If no one ever gave this person authority or opinion on like this kind of matter and stuff, like these matters and whatnot, then it would never be a problem, you know what I mean? So it's like, for me, it's the people's fault for giving that guy the platform to speak. If his opinion held no value, it's no different than like just some old man on the fucking, some old amnesiac hobo that's like doing drugs and shit like that, that's like yelling on the street. But people want to give this guy like a platform, and it just creates outrage, and it's just very sad, all this stuff. So, your team not playing? Nah, not today, bruh. Oh, there we go. Look, they put Matt's fan club. Nice. Look at that. See? They put the name up there. Matt's fan club. I'm gonna change the Twitch title to be DNS analysis. We're gonna do an analysis on DNS, guys. An analysis. Let me open a new tab here. Refresh this. Sorry, guys. Lightning Scroll Ivy thoughts? Not sure how I feel about that. I'll even be more funny with it. Coach analysis. Whoa, coach. Say DNS coach analysis. I'll have a what do you guys talk about on Furnace build? What's up, Heaven? Oh. When you buy Tesla on Furnace? I like to buy it pretty early. This guy is so... Oops. Want to see you play verse? It's a shame League's tractor broke down. Oh yeah, that would have been nice. Oh, look, at the thing! Oh! Yo, look at the nail. Look at the Thanos hand. It's so good. Hold on. I gotta screenshot this. Yo. Sorry, I had to send a screenshot to their Discord. The fucking Thanos Kermit. Yo. Yeah, I'm East Coast. Yo, he's coming out. Yo, fix the ship production. Battlefield! Oh my god! Oh my god! Battlefield Gamer Days! I'm gonna sign up! Sign up now! Oh, I'm doing it on my phone! Oh my god! Oh my god! Battlefield 6. I'm playing. Oh my god! Intel powered desktops. Yeah, I'm not playing anything else other than Deadlock. You know, I did pick up a game. Last night I played Stalker 2: Heart of Chernobyl. Did I stop playing it? Yeah, I'm playing it, but it runs horrible. It runs horrible on my computer. I have a 3080 Ti. It runs like shit. It runs like shit. Yeah, I said this a little bit in my Discord chat. This night shift, expect to see Mokrill, Paradox, Mina, Pocket, and Kelvin. Those 5. Pocket, Kelvin, Mina, Mokrill, Paradox. Those 5. I think I said someone else as well. Who did I say? Who did I say? Billy. Billy too. Billy's good. Billy's probably not as likely, but yeah, you gotta update your CPU and shit like that, bro. These games are getting more and more intensive, bro. I might need to upgrade at some point too. Shit. GG trap buff? Nope. I mean, people are playing GT for Mina. That's why. Mina and Pocket. That's why people are playing GT. Also, GT has kind of gone under the radar a little bit for the past few days, or few weeks, few months. Like, people just haven't been picking him since the map rework. So, as a result, like, people are starting to finally, like, realize that he still does kind of nuclear damage. So, what's up, Ethereal? Yeah, I mean, look, if you're playing Mina and a GT fucking shoots you with his arrow, you're done. You're dead. You're donezo. Here, hold on, let me... I don't know if YouTube can hear this. YouTube, can you guys hear this or no? Hold on.
– faces. They didn't really dive into the 6 new
YouTube should be able to hear this now.
ZP, does that change today?
I think it may change. I mean, we've hit a point now where people have had a good amount of time on the new crop of heroes. Balance changes have
Deadlock
sort
is
of
good,
been
bro.
out there, the sort of digest and think about.
Yeah, you
where
can hear
to
it now,
go.
Spicy?
And also, I think the Slodo squad, on a base level, they have really good mechanical skill. It's just they're a little bit behind some of the team play that we've seen from the other teams, but there's also a little bit more of a game plan for how to deal with buff enjoyers. For example, going into the first draft here, I think you actually have a tough choice. I think you still prioritize getting the Viscous one way or another. Either you ban it so DMOV can't play it, or you take it yourself. And then also, I think, to what DDK is mentioning, Listic has been grinding a lot of Billy. Billy even got a minor buff in the last week, and I think Billy is really, really strong right now. I don't think you let buff enjoyers get Billy either, or you're going to be in for a world of pain.
We're going to be diving deep into these
Yeah,
games
Billy's
in
really
just a
good.
moment. The draft is around the corner, and we, of course, will have our 1v1. But chat asked for something special, and I'll give you what you want, chat. It was an update on where we're at in the catsuit race. We are 551 subs away from Jake dressing up.
551 subs away?
Choosing.
Yo, I'll get a fucking cap made off it for half, bro. 500 subs I'll get in one, bro. That ass. I'll stream with that.
No catsuit Jake, and I guess that makes some of you happy. A lot more.
I'll
of you like
fucking
ZP,
go
very
half.
sad, and you may go to bed with tears in your eyes.
I'll
ZP,
do it for half.
What is it about the
It's a
catsuit
bargain.
and the Deadlock community? I don't understand it. Why is this a meme?
Look, I'm not even sure it's just a Deadlock community thing. I think you just say you're going to put one of your casters in a catsuit, and people show up and go, yes, do this
Like
thing.
Mento Yo-Yo. Yeah, we appreciate the Prime sub. That is the best way to do it, DDK, because it doesn't
Cal
cost
goal?
anyone anything.
What Cal
This
goal?
is something
I actually
free
don't
that they
know.
can do with
I
just a
actually
few
don't know.
clicks.
Yeah,
I'm
you're taking
unfamiliar.
Amazon's money, essentially, right? You're giving it. I mean, they own
Yeah,
the
we're
platform.
doing an
It's very confusing,
analysis.
But yeah, the Prime sub is the way to go. Without getting too deep into
doing
that.
an
But yeah, I
analysis.
think the catsuit, it's just one of those things where you don't have to know why. It's like you like certain colors. You just like the
at the
catsuit.
duds.
So, ooh, hello.
We got
Speaking
some
of
new
catsuits.
suits on our Moes. What's going on here? ZP, first of all, who is who?
Oh, it's going to be Hoot for buff enjoyers in the blue. And on the Amber side, it is Lotos. So,
I'm not
you
gonna
see the
lie,
emo meta.
that
We've
should
got
be Mo's
very
default
tense
skin.
Down to the wire. Hoot, though.
Yeah,
working
that
at
should
a
be the
slight
default skin
advantage.
for
One more
Mo.
shot.
Oh!
Off.
Hoot with the right hand finisher, and DDK.
No, I did not say that.
gives our challenger the
I did not
advantage
say
in
that.
the
That's
draft.
Capuchungus.
There's two options you can take here if you win. Can you walk us through it? For anyone who's new to Deadlock, how does this draft work?
Hey, that's all ZP, man. I just cast the game.
There's
I
a
don't know how the
Mosu
rules
mod.
work.
There's mods for every.
ZP,
There's
let's break
skins
it
for
down.
every
You got
hero.
two options, right? You can be team 1 or team 2. Why would you want to be either team?
It really comes down to what your read is on the meta. If you think there's a really strong hero that you want no matter what, you kind of want first pick oftentimes because it makes the other team have to ban it, or you get to play it. Or if you feel like there's an abundance of power, sometimes you'll defer and say you want second pick because that's going to get you 2 premium options. It just depends on what you're valuing in the draft. And in any given meta, you can make reasonable options as to go first or second, but it does come down to what a team is really valuing at the time.
Yeah, do you need to remove something from your opponent right away? Do you need to lock something in before they get an opportunity? Or do you just double up? Double Take, thank you for joining the night shift crew. We are up and running, and most of us are still sober. We are jumping into the first round of action. It is the EU battle, Mo and Krill fight 1. And we've got some brand new suits on these guys. ZP, tell me the lore of this.
I mean, the lore of this is that we need to spice up our Mo and Krill 1v1s.
I don't remember, Peter.
Night shift, we were going for like a speakeasy, almost like mafioso vibe. And Ozzy, one of the community modders, came in and said, yeah, I can help with that, and made us an absolutely beautiful Mo and Krill skin, where, by the way, we will be releasing this to the public. We haven't figured out quite how yet. We're going to make it a little bit special, but you will be able to use this in your own pub games.
we're gonna give away some skins. Shout out to Ozman. Shout out to everyone who's been part of the Night Shift community before we were even labeled Night Shift. Fight night.
Yeah, you're
that's
good,
what I'm
Spicy.
talking about. We can say it out loud without getting sued. DDK.
All right,
Let's jump in though. To
let's
our
see
first round
here.
of draft. It's the
Maybe
Buff
everything has
Enjoyers
changed,
taking on
but
Lodos, and
Mo,
I have a feeling
Mohammed
the
and
Buff
Krill,
Enjoyers are gonna
Pockets,
try and get D-Mob
Kelvin,
on a Viscous.
Paradox,
If I've seen them raise a trophy, D-Mob was on a
and
Viscous prior
Mina.
to it in the game 1 and 2.
Those are the
before that.
5.
Does it happen this time around with the new heroes out and the new buffs coming in?
Yeah, gonna have to see where the priority is. So Kelvin's gonna get banned instantly. Yeah, I'm curious what the teams are gonna value this week,
Ban
because I
Kelvin
don't want to
first.
go too heavy into the predictions just yet, because it's changing
Probably
every
don't like
single
Kelvin
week.
or
But
something,
Kelvin still
probably don't
seems
play
to be obviously a top tier pick. It's always good to get rid of him. You know, that's not going to be.
They
one
also
side of the
probably
game
don't
be
want
able
to play
pick up.
Pocket either.
But if the buff enjoys,
So
I
there's,
think.
I don't know.
It's hard, ZP. Where do you see the first picks here at the moment? Because Holiday, that was usually an absolute must pick, and I agree with you. I feel like Holiday's kind of like Pocket. No matter how much you nerf her, her kit is still has like so much utility.
Okay, and we're
I think
looking
you could call
Mo,
it here. I think taking away
Billy,
Viscous from
Mina,
Buff Enjoyers still may
and
be a
Pocket.
play, but
Mo,
they're giving up a
Billy,
lot of
Mina,
power in
Pocket. Let's see
turn.
where they
I think
fire
Buff
these guys.
Enjoyers, if they can get both Viscous and Billy in the 1-2 coming up, they'll do that unless they value
There's
Mina
Billy.
really highly.
First
So the
pick,
Billy's off the
Billy.
board. We'll see
Billy
what
is so
Buff Enjoyers
broken.
go for.
I swear to God he
Could end up
is.
being Mina Viscous.
This guy is so broken.
We first thought that Billy might be garbage. He has now been insta-locked in back-to-back weeks. The Europeans putting him to more use than the North Americans, but everyone seemed to be enjoying him the most of the 6 new characters in the game. Buff Enjoyers, do they go with classics? They do. The Abrams is going to be locked in. This is going to be a character I still expect, especially after those Warden nerfs, DDK.
Yeah, and I'm actually a little bit surprised, because I would have expected to see, because if you go with him first, obviously you get 2 picks, but I almost feel like it's a statement, even though obviously you get 2 picks, so it could be equal value. But yeah, I'm very, very curious about that. Viscous is not coming out. Grey Talon, who did get some of the buffs, is coming out. We actually saw Grey Talon getting a lot of play from Buff Enjoyers last week as well, and so definitely seemed like was already on the up. So it seems like this is going to be a lot of Grey Talon today, I feel like.
ZP, keep talking about the draft order while I take some notes of who's subscribing to the channel.
All right, well, as Puckett takes his notes, I think the interesting thing to me is that Buff Enjoyers, after seeing Billy get taken, decide, okay, we need to actually shore up our front line, get Listic a comfort pick, and you see the ascension of Grey Talon. I mean, the Grey Talon
GT,
on
the
paper
counter Mina,
look
I
pretty
think.
substantial, and Grey Talon was a big reason as
GT
why
Abrams
got
to
over
counter
Buff
Mina,
Enjoyers last week. So
Vindicta,
this is
maybe,
a
I don't
little
know.
bit of a readjustment for Buff Enjoyers, not relying as much on the early Viscous pick, but I'm still a little bit surprised if they don't take it before the mid-stage bans,
Flash.
given the opportunity, because overall, I don't think Viscous got hit hard enough that you
It also
still
prevents
love
Pocket.
D-Mov on the hero if you get to play it. I mean, Buff Enjoyers, they weren't losing games with D-Mov on the Viscous, so we'll see what they go here. The other thing of note is that despite the buffs, Mina not being highly valued so far by either team.
Did Pocket get affected by these nerfs and buffs at all here, or is this still going to be a go-to character for Hoop? Because 7 is definitely going to Zergy. I've never seen anyone on this team other than Zergy lock in on this character, because he just pops off when given the opportunity to track his opponents, DDK.
Yeah, it's 7 performs that really great function that you can just leave him alone for a while. He's one of the most, if not the most efficient farmer in the game. And if Buff Enjoyers create enough space for Zergy, he's going to come out of the jungle and be the insurance. If you're having a hard time, he's going to be way ahead of everybody else, and he'll just carry the game to the end. So that's kind of the plan there, but they have to heat the pressure off of him. And I am agreeing with you, ZP. The Viscous, I feel like, would still be very nice against Lotos because of the lockdown that they already have, and it's such a good save with the cube.
Yeah, I mean, as I'm looking at this, we'll see if Lotos takes out the
Can't
Viscous.
see?
Okay,
You
they
can
do.
see now? You can see now, right?
Too much has changed there, but I think the key is just what teams are.
How does GT counter Mina Pocket? Mina has a very low base health pool. GT does a lot of damage with that, like in mind. Like GT shoots arrows that do 600 damage, right?
No one clears the jungle.
Curse Trap counters Mina, counters Pocket.
He fries. It's time to lock
Pocket
in,
has
and
negative
what
spear
is D-Mob
resist.
gonna play? We
Pocket
have
does not
seen
like
a
versing
Bebop.
GT,
I was
right?
watching some streams this week. The Europeans are running
Yeah.
Bebop, trying to make him famous against ZP. But
I think
it's
they.
an uphill
I wonder who's
fight
on
for
GT. I think it's probably
I think Bebop here, this is a
Lex.
question of maybe
They
the
might
buff-
last pick
buffs
Pocket
are
though. I'm
even more
not sure.
substantial than
Pocket
thought.
doesn't
Like, it
seem.
was
Nah,
kind of
Pocket's
a
actually kind
case
of rough
on
into
the
Billy and all
making the
these guys
slide is
here.
minor,
Billy
is it
Mo.
bigger? But some people were really enjoying the gun bop after the changes.
Something weird
so
is going on in
if
NA.
Bebop is
What's
being
going
played,
on?
which
What's
is gonna be
weird?
the case here, probably going to be a gun build Bebop coming in.
What's going on?
And again, Payne, you are correct. I was not writing down names. I was drawing penises. No, big shout out to Double Take. We got GE Tector, bald-headed guy, all locking in with their primes. Once again, if you're on Twitch right now, you have a prime. If you haven't used it, lock it in for free. The money goes to us instead of Amazon, and then we pay our observers who have done an incredible job on this show. And speaking of incredible, this game is about to get spicy. Why? We have Paige back in the lineup. She's 0-2 so far on the night shift, but that could change because this is the first time we've seen her paired
Paige
with
and Drifter.
Is there a chance they run in the same lane, or how do these two characters get implemented in Deadlock, ZP? They've only been out for 2-3 weeks now.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting how it's going to
How are pros building Billy? I mean, it's just like gun, like gun Billy with like life with mid life stealing shotgun. From what I've seen.
If people don't have comms, his ultimate is incredibly good. But people have wondered, okay, is he actually going to be good at the comp level? And people have good CC, and Lotus right now is declaring, yeah, we think we can make the Drifter work. Now, whether that's laned with a Page or not, that's another thing entirely, because we haven't even seen any Drifter lanes in comp here so far to know what people want to pair him with.
Everyone's saying Drifter is no good unless you're able to find people out by themselves, and that doesn't happen at pro play. So can Lotos prove that hypothesis wrong? That's the big question for me. Shout out to our European teams. If you're looking for new character play,
Whole Spirit? Nope,
we have
not Spirit.
4 of the 6
GT Geist's gun.
Put into the starting
Geist's
lineup by
gun, and it's
Lotos.
fine
Mina,
because they have
of course,
7.
is gonna
7
be
has
put in
shred.
On the buff enjoyers.
Also, right side has trouble building spear resist. Hayes doesn't build spear resist unless it's Fury Trance. Page doesn't build spear resist. Drifter can, but doesn't really conventionally have anything in his build that does that, maybe except the weighted shots and spear resilience, but that's like the spear resist item. Lash has spear resist, Mo has spear resist, Billy can if he wants.
And just be super disruptive.
So like it's not, it's fine
at
the end of the day.
Actually could be
like,
really strong. And
I don't think that's that much of a
pretty
worry.
amazing too.
They have Bebop, they have Geist, they have Abrams. Those guys are all gun.
Utilized in the previous weeks. You know, her shield is incredibly
7
powerful
being Spirit still does gun damage by shooting his gun. Same thing as Mina.
So I think
Mina shoots his gun or her gun.
I don't know which way this is going to go, man.
Absolutely. Big shout out to everyone tuning in from around the world. We are live on twitch.tv/Deadlock Night Shift.
So the Spirit is not that big of a deal. I would say that the left side comp looks a little better, but right side can win. It really depends on like the Page and the Drifter. I don't think those are good. It's hard to tell their lanes as well. I don't know what they're gonna do for lanes.
Yes, this is going to be really interesting. I think Lotos is super dangerous. Last week we saw that.
I don't know if it's dog shit.
For whoever plays against them because they bring novel ideas.
I don't really play that much Billy.
Great team play.
So I don't know.
I feel like Lotos,
I don't know, but
a great dark horse team. Really, they can definitely.
If I had to say,
I mean, with the departure of one win from the space, as far as teams go, they have stepped up to the task and they have been the 3rd best team in Europe. Every week we kind of look for other teams to bring on and ask, you know, is anyone here close to the Holy Trinity? And right now it's like, nope, Lotos way ahead. And the interesting thing here, I got a message from the Lotos manager saying, hey, can you update Kakarzo's signature hero? He is now a Drifter 1-trick. So when we get the names updated here in a second, DDK, gonna be Kakarzo.
Oh, they're doing Page Billy. That's actually a good lane into Geist, Mina. So you got Page Billy.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm also really looking forward to seeing how Pyro plays the Billy because I've been looking at how Listic plays Billy.
You got Page Billy,
a bit differently to
Lash, Hayes mid,
the pub builds that you're going to find when you open up
and Drifter Mo side.
Doing your matchmaking. So it'll be interesting to check in on that, in a few minutes. But yeah, I'm really curious to see the Drifter in action. And
yeah, Drifter is not necessarily that good in comp. I don't know though. Maybe he'll prove wrong. Like we said, maybe he's actually good in comp. He recently got hit with some nerfs too, and when I tried playing Drifter in MM, it didn't feel good after the nerfs. Not gonna lie. I don't say that often.
Just survive, get into a good spot, and then eventually, as the game
progresses. It's Page Billy though. Page Billy. Page Dorman or Page Abrams is all right, but this Page Billy, it's also a very good lane in my opinion.
Yeah, and the meter is I'm really curious about that. Obviously, we see some.
Obayakim is on Mina.
In the pro level. With Billy, I can just give you guys, you know, the lowdown on how Listic builds it in the early game. Where, okay, we're already seeing Billy get the pressure, and then the pressure from Billy is really annoying and oppressive. And if you build the regen early on, get the Enchanter's Barrier, you get your extra regen.
Support character on buff enjoyers. No. Bebop's utility, maybe to that extent, but no supports. I mean, each of their characters provide utility to some extent. 7 has a stun, Abrams has a charge, GT has a trap, Bird, Hoot has the laser hook. Punch, like him as a silence. Like, I mean, they have utility, but they don't have a support. The only team with a support is Lotos, and they have Page. But Page might not even be building support. They might be building more damage.
That's kind of how Listic likes to play it.
Yeah, I think the problem you're gonna run to playing the Billy versus the
As no one forcing denies, it's too hard to usually deny in these. Oh, forcing denies. You mean freezing the wave? I don't know. Maybe they just can't.
Can just be very, very oppressive on the poke, and
I mean, you definitely can freeze blades
to be in when Amina is able to play super aggressive, but right now
you don't see freezing happen that often.
Too serious happening. Where, by the way, I didn't know if we were going to be using the new Night Shift Mo skin in the main broadcast, but we are. I'm kind of here for it. It is looking absolutely smooth.
Yeah, the Riz somehow just like, I don't know, it's like 10,000 times more Riz.
Why is he saying Riz? Yo, why is he saying Riz? He called the Mo skin Riz. Huh?
Coming with the uppercut onto Lash. Kind of low though in this case, so it's a little bit poke.
Alt max Mina? I don't know what they're usually doing on Mina. I mean, it looks like normal just damage Mina. He's got burst, and he's also got a improved spirit.
Reasonably well.
Ooh, yeah, looks like it, but the Talon, he wants to barely escape that. Demov surviving.
I don't know. It's like the British sounding guy, DDK, his name is, I think.
Somewhat of a chase there.
He's not wrong.
So Hoots,
I don't think the Mo skin is Rizzy.
So close to dying, but still maintaining the superiority.
I mean, this mid lane also is losing. GT and Bebop are beating Lash Haze, which is expected. I don't know what this team was thinking, putting Haze Lash mid, but I don't think they had a choice. The only better thing they probably could have done is like Mo Drifter. I mean, they're probably doing this tech where, like, they're doing this tech, I think, where you take this event over here, and then you can slam the wave. Or you can't see my cursor, but they take one of the vents near mid, and they slam the wave. It's, kind of where Lash just came from right now on the left side.
Just chilling. That doesn't look like a single problem. That's that new look. It's definitely paying off, I think. And there's Mina.
I mean, yeah, that Mina damage is fucking insane.
To be able to escape this one, this is looking very difficult. And there we go, easy finish there for Oberkim. And seeing a lot of action actually in the first few minutes of this one. I'm really curious if we find a moment to switch over to the Billy. I just really want to see if the build is the same as we see from Listic that he's been practicing. So yes, it looks like it is quite similar indeed.
Billy Page are also losing, it looks like, partially. Oh, Chain Gang. Most broken ability known to mankind.
He's at full HP, so he's able to do this. Creates a lot of damage out here.
Yeah, phone call, one sec.
So irritating, and Billy can like fall back, get these creeps. Monster Round's really helping with that one. And just keeping his the Lotus creeps like crashing into the enemy tower here. And more opportunities for pressure. Look at the HP now starting to dwindle on these buff enjoyers players. So and Billy's health is still staying up, so good work there coming in from Pyro.
Things seen up a little bit on the right-hand side. Kind of called out, though, like, with the lane matchup we have on the right, it is really just the rope-a-dope lane with Drifter and Mo, just, you know, trying to stay alive, stay reasonably close in farm, and you take a look at how it's developed, it is mostly the case here on the right. Like, yeah, you've taken a little bit more tower damage from the 7 Abrams, but really neither side the most aggressive lane unless you just completely disrespect what the Abrams can do with the charge.
And here we're seeing Sai going for some of that disruptive play that we've been talking about, never really allowing the opponents to be able to chill.
Alright, I'm ordering McDonald's. Chat, remind me, I gotta order a Coke.
Quite a bit of drama in that mid lane.
Let's see, any lanes open yet? Nope. Chain Gang OP, it's a slowing hex. Chain Gang is a slowing hex. When you chain gang someone, they are slow hex. Also, if you've ever versed a Billy before, the chain gang, it says like, oh, dude, if you hide behind LS, you're good. You're good. It breaks the chain. I hide behind LS for 5 minutes and I get pulled across the whole entire map. That is why chain gang's broken. Like that, the ability is actually just dysfunctional. It actually just doesn't work correctly. Like I'm LLSing and I get pulled. Like I'm all the way in fucking New York and I get pulled to fucking Alabama. Like what the fuck is that?
And we're gonna see now more pressure coming in on the mid lane.
All right, I gotta get a Coke.
I'd love to see it, but maybe not so much for Lotos.
That's my girlfriend. She wants a Coke. Heaven, listen, I don't choose what my girlfriend, like, she gets what she wants to get, bro.
This Lotos defense of their Guardian. You got Zergy coming back in for a vengeance. Obviously, he's got the assistance coming also.
Wait.
From Listic to try to get that tower down, but in comes Sai looking to make life hellish. There is the grab. The combo is it gonna be enough? We've got some extra help here coming on through to make sure.
Taco Bell's too expensive, bro.
And there we go. It's a good defense. Lotos did, though. They lost quite a bit of tower Guardian damage there. So, not the end of the world, though, but they at least get the kills.
Chain gang is for cuties.
Looking back towards middle lane where...
Listen, bro, I do the exact same thing.
Somewhat even, you just get the threat from Demov where every time Owl's been up, Demov has gone to make a play on left to right lane. Owl right now is back up and play. You take a look at right-hand side. Things are getting a little bit spicy. I wonder if Demov's going to back off for a second, send another Owl. May not be needed, though. Kakarso, again, kind of low. And actually, Listic kind of fighting off more. They get you here, 200 HP, playing on the margins. Is there an Owl coming in? There's an Owl coming in. Up, over, and immediately just going to give...
Sorry, guys. I gotta order food. Let's see here. So, left lane 1, pretty expected. Souls are pretty even. Vaults are up. Neither team are really focused on vaults right now. They're fighting. We should keep an eye, chat, keep an eye on the map and look at how the team takes vaults in the next minute or two here. That's a good thing to look at. This is a nice thing to look at.
Hold that thought, because we've got, once again, Listic coming on in to get a finishing blow. I mean, is back in the action. The ult is really dangerous. So much damage to silence as well. The mobility too. Quick little wall bounce there to get out of trouble, but Listic loves getting in on the trouble. A 1v1 against the Mo. I mean, that tuxedo, that suit is too much. It's not a tuxedo. It's just a cool suit. It's a pinstripe suit.
Yeah, I mean, look, it adds to his power. Even if the players don't see it, we see it, and that may be all that matters. As you see off here on the right-hand side, Guardian should be going down in favor of Lotus here soon, although, you know, just a little bit lacking is you see the rotation coming in. Demov actually looking, hey, we can maybe save the Guardian, put a little bit more pressure on the Sai. Sai right now running for their life in the right-hand side.
I had a call again.
And it's interesting to see the positioning.
No, Taco Bell's a lot more expensive, bro.
Ryachu is trying to steal those Sinner sacrifices, but again, we get another Clobber Fest coming on through. We've got the pinstriped executive of Sai against Listic. This time he's going to lose that battle, and great movement coming in on through from Listic to just get out of harm's way, cut off the line of sight, and really literally fly away. But we haven't seen much from the Drifter, but on camera now, we're going to start to see more.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. McDonald's with the app is so peak. Yes, exactly. That's my point. It's so fucking cheap.
You know, the end part of the early game into about the mid game here. It's 10 minutes in, and you know, when all has been said and done, Buff and Joyce has been able to start to get pretty decent clearance here. Just a bunch of micro interactions in the lane going their way, a little bit better pushing in.
I mean, yeah, everything looks pretty standard right now. Vaults are getting taken. I think Vault's got invaded left side. They're running Urn. So the thing that with this Urn here is that the alt timers for buff enjoyers are actually a lot worse than Lotos, so they probably want to just go slow here with the buff. Not the buff, but the Urn. Like their alt timers, sorry, not buff timers, alt timers. Like their alt timers are shit, they want to take their time. They're fighting here, burning alts, this is like not good, this kind of stalls out the Urn a little bit. And now like they're in this position where they have to hold the Urn back in base. You should probably see like a gold swing here, like for in the next minute here or so. Probably gonna get like 53, 54, like 61k maybe. I mean, it's just a fucking brawl across the whole entire map, bro. They're just brawling in right side.
Hoots will escape from sight for the moment. Look to reposition.
I guess they're not going to get the Guardian. I thought they would have got the Guardian from that kill, or whatever that pressure they're doing, but...
You can say the same for Lotos. This right side lane is hotly contested, and the Urn has been collected.
The Urn right now, you know, not going to be brought over anytime soon. The right-hand side, though, has just continued to be this war with both Guardians low. As you mentioned, Death Slam. Opportunity here from Sanya. Picks up two.
Oh shit, that's a big... That's a big ult, by the way.
Immediately shut down and turn. Now, fight going a little bit higher. Zergy taken down at mid Stormcloud, where I think that may have been... I think that was Sai who got in with the combo for the interruption. So Sai, again, right place, right time on
Yeah, there's the gold swing a little bit.
Drifter chase down the Abrams, but decides, no, not quite.
Is cult sec really insane? What do you mean? Is everyone buying it?
Really scary, but
I can't see the items.
In trouble, Oberkim there on top of the ults, and that's always.
No, you don't get McDonald's delivered. You gotta order it for pickup from the app.
But I feel like the worst thing is the silence that it applies to you if it hits you, because then you don't have an ability to escape with any of your escape abilities, and that's, I think, for me, what's always the most annoying thing.
Yeah, I mean, Mina's interesting too as a hero where, you know, effectively she's in the class of heroes that needs to be ahead of the game to really be dangerous. If she ends up kind of at the median, it's not great, but earn turn in. Gonna go the way of Lodos. Well, Owl, though,
Just the deals. Yeah, exactly.
Towards the end, where D-Muv will continually just be doing this on cooldown.
I mean, Cultist is like a good item for carries. It literally generates you gold, by the way. Like, it literally gives you gold. Like, it gives you gold. It gives you souls. So, like, it's not bad. Yeah, it's good. It's also really easy for invading. If you time the Cultist correctly, too, if you use your Cultist and then you go fight Earn and Buff, it's better than the actual 3,200 items. It gives you more stats. So, like, gives you like 300, 200 health or something, like fire rate. It's like really good, but you have to time it. And I mean, it looks like they timed it a little bit. Like Hoots is almost off cooldown and it's ready for next buff, so it's good. He timed it good. Yo, OBT! Thanks for the raid, bro. Yo, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream.
Joining the action though, Hyper Beam is ready to rip, and rip it will, doing a bunch of damage. But
I was gonna actually ask you to duo this morning, but I saw you in game.
Yeah, I mean, oftentimes for Hyper Beam,
Or you were in game.
it just gets people to move, but
Because you play EU. I mean, anytime if you want a duo, bro, at any time, I'm always down. I think you're a pretty good player and whatnot. So.
Time to send the owl, get a little bit of cover, let it fly, and the skirmish is continuing here off to the side. Santa not able to get away, ends up running the guys in the dark alley, gets the life swap, and Coffin wondering.
No, I'm deadass. I mean, deadass. I actually think OBT is pretty good.
Still had ult, and things
Oh,
down
no
low right
cap.
map. More rotations coming in from Lodos, and who maybe getting caught here in a second. We'll see.
yeah, Billy on the way out. Oh, and Billy is dead. So, yeah, it's quite a similar build, by the way, to what Listic does. You get the backstabber in there. I saw that the Cultist sacrifice as well. Well, now this tower looks like finally the right side Guardian is going to go down of Lotos. We'll see as well.
I mean, you look at where the Guardian situation is at. The important thing for Buff enjoyers is that they've still maintained their middle Guardian here, and I think what's going to happen is that you're going to see them repeatedly converge on mid when Lodos tries to take it down. I think if you have to preserve one Guardian, it is way better to preserve middle, just because in terms of where people on the map, you have the most options to actually rotate back in and defend it should it be alive this long, which is also the importance of just
guys, I'm more in my
stacking mid
food.
lane with a really good lane combo, which is also why you see but over and in combo on the D-Mob.
I mean, it looks pretty good right now.
To make plays.
Yeah, Sai's been amazing.
Why do I straight up fly off zip sometimes? That's where the zip ends, I think, Joey.
Objective here. Earn has to be dropped. It was on Oberkim, but he has to hightail it to this fight. He needs to assist his
Yep, here's the chain gang. Look at that. Look, dude, they're literally behind the cover. They're like hiding behind the fucking truck. They're literally hiding behind the truck. And he's like, chain gang. And you get pulled across map and they go mid boss and the game's over. Just flips like that. Teams, by the way, have been going mid boss earlier and earlier and earlier. It's fucking insane.
They're gonna go for mid, but it will be somewhat of a trade.
It's a free mid.
Mid rather than earn at this stage in the game, but I do like the fact that Lodos at least recognize that, okay, this fight is not gonna go well for us if we try and contest middle. Hey, Kakarzo, go grab.
Do you know what the Mina build is? It's usually some kind of spirit damage build, like early. It's an early tempo, like spirit build. You want to like play the map early, play the map quick. So you build like spirit and just fuck everyone.
The drifter, because yeah, again, we haven't seen any of him in comp play until this very game.
All right. Shouldn't be able to LS chain game with the truck. Yeah, that's what. Bro, oh, what the fuck happened? Okay, we're good.
It's interesting to take stock at this point too, CP, especially because now we have control kind of looks a little bit better for Lotos in terms of just the lane push.
Chain gang.
And obviously we're even.
Isn't B up trash right now? Not necessarily. I mean, this is competitive, not MM. Like, characters will be good and bad, like, no matter what. Like, there's always gonna be characters that are viable. I mean, look at GT. No one was fucking picking GT. GT was unpicked for eons. Now it finds value in countering Mina and Pocket, and now it's backed.
You would expect by this point.
I got requests for production. Can we get a zoom in on Krill? We added some glasses to Krill for this skin. Fancied him up a little bit more. Okay, we'll get the close up. We'll get the close up here and there. Look, it's not nerdy. He's just
Yeah, the Mo skin's cool. It's cool.
Look at that guy.
Speaking of which, you can see that he's trying to set up a gank here. He's looking to find Zergy possibly. I think they know that when Zergy's on 7, that's a good way to try to just shut down buff enjoyers. And he's still waiting for something. He gets information by standing there as well. There's a TP, and he's actually surrounded by 4 players, CP. I think Sai's in trouble.
Yes, not necessarily.
I mean, he's Moan Crow, bro. He's fine. Look at this build, by the way. What the fuck?
Usually,
Knockdown.
But I think the part where this gets really problematic for Lotos, even though the souls are even, buff enjoyers has been continually invading and taking.
Silence, burst damage. Mina has low health. GT has high damage. Also spirit damage for Pocket. Heavy spirit damage.
Over here to the left, Nox Nostra just gonna delete Sanya from this universe. A little bit of extra damage into the walker right on top. And
I mean, I think Lotos got outdrafted a little bit. I can't lie. I think they got outdrafted hard.
Yeah,
not that hard actually, but.
And you know, this is buff enjoys really now capitalizing with those rejuves that they have.
Lash should be a counter too. Actually, Lash is not a counter because you can cloak, or not cloak. You can satchel and you can bats the Lash ult. And also you can the Lash damage is very predictable. Like, it's not like a GT arrow. Like when you see Lash coming down, you hear it. Like the GT arrow is like ding, whizzing. Like it's too fast. It's a fucking arrow. Like you can't. I mean, you might be able to if you're him, but and there's also multiple arrows. It's not just like one slam. It's like it's like 10 arrows. You know what I mean? Yeah, Lash is a little too telegraphed. Like he ults, ding ding ding. Like you fucking know what to do your thing. You know what to do, right? Yeah.
And it's gonna take down 2 other rejuvenators, but can you get more? Zergy drops a storm cloud, tries to buy a little bit more room for buff enjoyers and get the escape. Listic still gets caught. T-Mov though.
He probably just likes playing gun bebop. I mean, look, one of you guys said they have high spirit damage. Maybe he's doing that because they have a lot of spirit damage. We don't really know. It's hard to say, but like, what do you call it? 7 spirit, GT spirit, Geist a little bit spirit, but gun. Mina spirit.
Under serious assault here, massive damage output so very quickly, and it looks like it's gonna be hard to save that one. Now,
Yeah, everyone's building cultists. I wonder why. Yeah, I think I know why, but I don't know why all of a sudden. People just randomly sometimes do shit that other people are doing, and they think it's like, good. Oh, Mina.
That is something. But now Mina's this oppressive force up in the skies, and I don't know. Are we going to try to challenge this? Pyro still fairly healthy. Mina not so much. Has to get out.
I don't think it needs to be nerfed. Like, Cultist is fine. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell what's strong about it. That people like why people are building it.
Aside from your sanguine retreat, that as you see right there, gets you
Surge power on altar 1. I have no idea. Probably it's on 1. It looks like.
Vulnerability mid go, but also Earn trying to be moved around here. Let's see Hoot in possession.
I mean, if it was for the, I don't think it's for the monster rounds passive, bro, because it's only a 6% increase about from monster rounds. When you build monster rounds, you're only getting 6 to 7% more weapon damage to NPCs and bull resist NPCs if you upgrade to cultists. Like, it's not that much of an increase, so it's not that. I'll tell you that. That's probably one of the factors why, because it's just what the item gives, but it's definitely not the factor, I would say.
And also Sharik.
Because then if that was the case, everyone would just build monster rounds only. Because monster rounds, for the price per bullet resist and bullet damage to NPCs, you get the most. For 800, you get 25. For 3200, you get 30. You see what I mean? It's probably just to keep the gold per minute, yeah, and the buffs you get, like the timing, like timing the cultist for the earn fight. I think that's probably what it is.
It's interesting that this
Like you fight turn, you cultist. Okay, no, you cultist, then you fight turn. Like you know, you do it together, coordinated as a team. That's probably what it is.
Dimov was able to rotate over, apply enough poke damage that none of Lodos actually felt comfortable staying there. Look at the HP on the top of your screen.
Yeah, it scales the moons. That's a good point.
Dead. And Dimov has been making this work, and hey, you know when there's nearly dead heroes around?
I mean, this game ends. Like, the game is decided between 15 to 25 minutes. Like, right now, like, hold on. The game is not necessarily over, but it's like, the probability is decided. Like, it's very clear, probability-wise, who is likely to win and who is unlikely to win. And that happens between 15 to 25. So maybe it's for that.
You know, it's now starting to balloon a little, the buff enjoys, but it still seems recoverable. And the fact that Zergy is on parity with the rest of his teammates, I think, is also
yeah, it's nicely efficient. Yeah, that's probably why. You gotta also think too, it gives you the 3200 weapon damage thing. You know.
You know, for Kikazo and Rechon the Haze, that those are the ones that are really going to win you the fights, to have that big damage output. And they're not necessarily doing a bad job in terms of the souls, but they're not in like this critical mass. I feel like this game could still go either way at ZP, but it does feel like the window's closing for Lotos.
By the way, for those wondering, the approach to Bebop and pro play post patch, yeah, it's a bit of gun bop. As you take a look at Hoots items, a whole lot of orange in there, which isn't really surprising. People said, okay, how are you going to be playing Bebop in the current patch? Well, gun bop is the way to go. We have another owl moving around. Not quite sure what it hit, but no, it's still in play actually. Just Dimov. I think you're right, Dan. You mentioned the idea is like part of this is just a bit of info gathering at this point, where Dimov is built in a way that he's getting owl off cooldown pretty quickly, and you can use it to scout the map, even if you don't have a target in mind to execute.
Yeah, I think it's definitely at this level of play, it's really important.
Draft will make this game a million times better.
Being able to confirm.
It'll make it worse for some people, but it generally will make it better.
Can really tell you what play is good or not to execute at a given time. And
yeah, this right side team, bro, they have no scaling. How do they scale? How did these guys play late game? Like this right side team, their condition to win is the mid to early game, which makes sense because that's where games exist mainly. But now we're moving into 30 minutes. Who's gonna carry, bro? The Spirit Haze? Like this is our guy?
Pressure here on the Geist and the immediate fall through. This is why you run Mo, and you look at the map. Is it gonna be clean? Is there going to be any pickoff in turn? Billy may be caught. The Nox Nostra coming on in, and tanky as you may be, not going to do enough if you get a clean Nox Nostra.
Drifter to get stacks. I mean, that's the only thing they got, bro, and that's conditional. It's not a guaranteed scale. Yeah, they're just going like this Sleep Haze build and shit like that as a util. I mean, yeah.
Close and personal, where Listic likes to be, takes down Sanya, but the trade's still happening. Dimov ends up falling 2 for 2 here so far. Listic, seismic slam, looking for Page. One melee landed, up close and personal, looking for a little bit more. Off the warp stone, into the charge, over, lands a shotgun, but here's a Drifter looking to rumble.
Yeah, alone against a Drifter, never a fight you want to be finding yourself in. I don't know that he's going to be able to survive this one.
I mean, it don't matter, bro. Game's over, man. Your team's dead.
And how many more 1v1s?
Well, stacks though.
1v1, that's a 1v3. That's very difficult.
Oh my god, he hooks him too. Oh my god, the piggy got hooked.
To get out with a warp stone and a double jump. Very well done to stay up. You need to cap both your Billy and your Mo up right now because that's the only thing preventing your opposing team or just going in and maybe taking shrines. But they
yeah, it's chops. I mean, like they have this early to mid game comp. They lose early to mid game. Like it's GG's. What can you do?
So we're getting a quick reconnect.
Does everyone almost have warp zone? I'm not sure. I mean, we could go in and check and see what's going on. I'll look at it. Let's take a look. Might as well, right?
If you give up a full 4 rejuve mid boss, I don't think the options for
Give me a
stealing
second,
or
chat.
interrupting are all that great here, but you do have Billy up, you do have Mo up. I mean, maybe...
I know, guys. Hold up.
Get a little bit of disruption and get at least one of the rejuves out of there.
My game show.
Ideally, too, if you could split it.
Let's look at the match
Even if
ID.
you end up dying,
417.
two makes it at least somewhat more palatable to maybe defend back at base. But if Buffenjoy is able to just take mid-boss cleanly, rush at you with 4 rejuves, it's going to be
417.
so hard to make
They're taking mid boss by the way right now, guys. Don't worry. 417680.
Well, here goes mid
417680. It's a free mid, by the way. Don't worry. 3-2.
Really. 3 players up at the moment. The rejuves
Okay, it's not showing up. So, whoops! I just closed the fucking thing. Let me reopen it. Well, look at the end. Deadlock night shift.
20k difference is actually them making some progress, but that progress might be able to might start slipping away. The urn's being recovered as well by Buffett.
Yo.
It's in enemy territory, and you know what? Lotus might be forced to consider a fight there.
If you're Lotus, you would love to get some picks on the map to just wear down the rejuves, but your page...
No, that's fine.
By the freight train that's listed,
I mean, they just got free mid boss. It's not really that important.
Now you're down a player for a minute. The urn has gone against you, and Buffett
Like that mid boss is literally just
Dan, this is the beginning of the end, and Listic on the Sanya, that just puts it for sure in the category of Buff Enjoyers.
Yeah, this looks like it might all be coming to an end now. I mean, Lotos, they fought so hard, but they're gonna lose everything in the base right now. They might get, you know, one last fight potentially here. You still have, you know, Hayes out on the map. It's just clearing a lane, you know, gotta be done. And Side's also on another lane. So they're going to be coming back as their teammates respawn for a big team fight to see if they can maybe have one last-ditch attempt here. But that Patron's going down real fast. Zergy up there in the cloud storm, the storm cloud, and that's going to be a wrap. Lotos will be booted out once again.
Bye-bye, Lotos.
Great effort against Buff and
Bye-bye.
And that set us up
Nice try.
for the rematch that we all wanted against Abrahams.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. They said the rematch we all wanted. Yeah, I mean, no one wants to see Lotos?
I now
Fuck.
understand why you had the change.
Why no one want to watch Lotos versus Abraham? I wanted that.
Was probably not needed in the mid stage from Lotos here, because what we got here was
Lotos
just using Grey Talon to max potential, and if Demov was that keyed in on GT, I don't think Buff Enjoyers wants to play Viscous at all if they're able to get GT first. That's the one thing I took away from this game on a draft strategy level, but also something that Abraham's, being the defending team, they get to take as well.
Buff Enjoyers opening things up with the first dub of the night. What does that mean? That means they get to play the Abrahams in our EU finals. And DDK, I am very excited for this showdown because we saw some new characters being played by Lotos, but the OGs seem to have a bigger impact. Do you think this is just the same story of a team diff? Was it a comp diff? Why was this game so fast this time around?
It's hard to say. I think what's really interesting to me is I felt like Lotus had a good approach. We did see that they were able to...
I mean, they were playing fine. It's just like they lost in the phase that they weren't supposed to lose, and it's just like it's what it is.
But I think that highly disruptive play is sort of a double-edged sword, and obviously it didn't sort of go...
It all really like comes down to just how you fight, in my opinion, the team fight.
The Bebop buff and the Mo buff seem to be paying dividends early. We're going to take a look here.
Wait, how did Mo get buffed? Did Mo get buffed? How did he get buffed?
JR Healer dropped a sub on Prime, and of course Jax Libido, who has been here, what I feel like
I
every
raised
single
coaching
week.
price by
Another
$5.
5 gifted in the chat. We are now officially 437 from a made cosplay cat play. I don't even know how to describe it. In the meantime, the new Mo looking pretty good. ZP, talk to me about gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, I think Lotos was pretty darn competitive in the early to mid game, even after falling behind somewhat from the immediate lane phase, in part because of the pressure Demov was putting out. They clawed their way back in no small part due to Sai on the Mo, finding opportunities and getting back into it. The problem is that even when they were getting that, it was just getting them back to even. They never really got to a point where someone like Kakarzo could get ahead on the Drifter and start taking the game away. And a part of that, it was just Buff Enjoyers, really good control over the map, And again, in no small part due to DMOV. I think how the GT was played here by Buff Enjoyers was just incredibly solid.
Thief Duck coming in. I spotted you. Thank you very much. Question I saw here was, why was there a Haze but no Wraith? ZP, can you think about the comp here from Lotos? What is the thought here of a Haze?
Actually, good question.
instead of a Wraith
Probably
or
because
vice versa?
I mean, generally speaking, Haze is just going to give you more pressure
probably
on the
Wraith.
map earlier
They
than
were
Wraith,
playing
where the
Haze as a
general
pick
consensus
Haze. They
on
weren't
Wraith
playing
is
as
that she
carry
takes
Wraith.
more
So
time to get online. When Wraith really is notable in a competitive game is when you get to the 30 or 40.
I wonder why they played pick Haze though.
Your full carry status.
Because they already had Mo.
Meanwhile,
Maybe they
is
just
able
want
to
more
set up
pick or something. I don't know.
More ganks over the course of the map between Sleep Dagger and Smoke Bomb, just being mobile and applying.
That's quite
pressure,
weird.
And
I
still
can't lie.
can be a threat into the late game. So when you're picking a Haze over the Wraith, it just kind of says that for the team comp you're running, you want more of that power dictated earlier in the game.
Okay, good call outs there. DDK, we have to award an MVP from our first game.
Oh my
Was there
God,
a
MVP.
standout
Who was
player
it?
That you think deserves our player
I
of
guarantee
the
it's
match
just the
highlights?
stat locker #1 guy. Let's see.
I've been leaning Demov with this one. I feel like the great
can't
talent
see it, but-
performance was pretty important and pretty amazing from start to
The
finish.
birds
You know,
are
winning that
pretty
mid lane, the early lane in mid, winning with the ult, controlling the other lane, setting up ganks, pursuing kills, just being a really big nuisance. I think he did an amazing job in this particular game. Are you with me, ZP?
Big shout out to the great talent play. And ZP, is this the new main? Did you say it's better than his Viscous?
I think so. I especially when you look at how DMOV played it here. Think about how DMOV plays as Viscous, roaming around the map and creating favorable situations for buff enjoyers, using puddle punch mobility and just general protective nature. DMOV was able to do this without leaving his couch, so to speak, in middle lane, just by sending owls to the right place at the right time.
Yeah, I think they thought the Silence Wave Haze would be good, and it is good. Like Silence Wave, Albaikim, Silence Wave, Demov, Silence Wave, Geist. Like that's probably why. But like when they do pick Haze, look at their comp. They have like too much util. I feel like if they're doing pick Haze, they have Mo util, they have Page util, they have Lash, which can be carry, but it's not good damage, so maybe not util.
Against the Abrahams, that is where
Like
the
their
money
comp just didn't
will
look
be
good.
on the line, thanks to our friends at
Like
Intel
they didn't really have anyone that was like
coming up next,
that
DDK,
could secure them a
and
late
this
game.
is one that we've seen in the past.
I guess that's just might be how they
It's
play
been
though in their
grand
playstyle as a
finals 4
team, which is
times.
fine.
We're about to see the tiebreaker coming up for those.
Look
who
at Matt's
missed it.
fan
What
club.
should they know coming in?
They should know that this is going to be a really close game. Both Abrahams and Buff Enjoyers clearly think very similarly about the game, so that makes the draft really interesting because it's not as much about denying comfort for your opponents. The draft becomes more strategic. Both teams can play a lot of the same stuff.
Yeah, if they had a Wraith farming or something like that, that could be a nice late game secure for them, but
And going into this, it was actually Abrahams that won last time, so Buff Enjoyers kind of gets that kind of.
they
return
didn't
edge
have
where-
that.
I mean, Abrahams
So they were betting more on the early to mid game. They didn't really have anyone that like, yo, I got us late game.
Win and counter Abrahams this time.
But that makes sense. You don't even really want to do that nowadays because you just want to get mid boss and end the game as quick as possible.
37 viewers. That is leap. That is an old school number that only a few of you over the age of 30 can appreciate. And a big shout out to Thief Duck, Heather Karagi, Efent, and more. F-Cut, I can read officially. Thank you for joining the crew. Remember, the night shift is growing every single week. This is shift number 5, and we got an EU final coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Actually, Sim, I mean, my idea behind it is, look, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? Those are the days you go out and do things, right? Yes, I think you are correct in that the viewer would generally have more time during those days and have more energy. But I think this is just something for people to watch when they get off work. So, like, the question comes down to, what would you rather be doing on your Friday night? Watching DNS? Or would you rather be out hanging out with your friends that all have no work and stuff like that, right? Watching this DNS might be, like, a more of a, you know, more of a not that important kind of thing to do on a weekday. I think that's how they view it. I think that's their idea. They want this to be, like, you know, something you just do on a weekday and watch on a weekday when you get home from work. I mean, look at when it starts. It starts at 5 o'clock, right, for NA? And it starts at about the same time for EU, I think. So, I think that's the idea. I think that's why they are doing it. Yeah, exactly. They got game show on the weekday. I mean, football does the same thing too. Do they not? Do they not have the Super Bowl on a weekday? Or am I mistaken? Or Super Bowl on the weekend? TI as well. TI is tomorrow. TI starts tomorrow. Oh, Super Bowl Sunday? Oh, duh. Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong then. I don't know. Well, Super Bowl's bigger though. You know what I mean? Super Bowl's a big thing. I don't know why. I just don't know why they're not on Wednesday. Why are they not on Wednesday? Yeah, I'm thinking about Thanksgiving games. That's it. Dude, I'm gonna sleep so good. They're actually considering moving Super Bowl to the day before President's Day. That's actually pretty smart. Because, like, maybe people have that day off or something, right? McDonald's order. I got nuggets, burger, and fries. Or not nuggets, burger, and fries. Nuggets, burger, and chicken sandwich. Like, small chicken sandwich, the McChicken.
It's your mother favorite host alongside your dad's favorite casters. We got DDK, ZP, Puckett was given a pen, and I've also got a list of people we need to shout out. DDK, the subs keep climbing in, and if we get 280 more, ZP is going to be dressed up like Abrams on a future night shift. This is crazy talk.
Yeah, why are we dressing everybody up? It is Halloween, actually.
Crazy.
So, it's one hell of a Halloween show.
It is. Big shout out to Loppelcopter. Of course, our Patreons, AFA, Young Calc, Flint Snow, our 3 top Patreons at the moment are back in the stream. And also some of our co-streamers are in here, including Metro, how down bad the kid who came into chat asking you to unban his friend in Deadlock. That is the worst I've ever seen. Shout out to these folks on this way. But ZP, has anyone come to you to ask if, like, one of your friends could unban their friend?
Every now and then, but you see, the key for me in any channel...
Yeah, McChickens are so good, bro. When I was in high school, I would smash together a McDouble McChicken with the... Bro, oh, it's so good, right?
The sword is completely ceremonial, so if you want to get unbanned, I'm not the person to ask. It will never happen, just because I won't do it.
All right, I'm getting stuck up here in the goo, but let's catch everyone up with where we're at in the show, DDK, because we just had our EU Challenger matchup, and Lodos, they did not survive very long with 3 of the 6 new heroes in the game. Those characters got bopped up on by
Who's your guys' favorite caster, by the way?
a regular opponent here in the
Out of the 3 here. You guys Puckett fans, DDK fans, or ZP fans? ZP's our guy, bro.
It's fucking lucky. Talk to me about this squad, DDK.
There we go.
ZP and Kaplan, bruh. The duo.
There we go. All right, he's stuck in the cube. He's stuck in the goo. It's doing things to his internet. He needs to get out of there. That's got a duration extender on it. Anyway,
They have this new sauce, by the way. It's called the Golden Sauce from McDonald's. I don't know what it is, but we're about to find out today.
We don't know.
I'm about to eat it.
I think so. Could you guys
The
hear
missus
me?
is coming back.
Yes, but it's though. Like
I was flubbing around in the glue there.
yeah.
Mukbang stream? Not a mukbang, but I'm gonna eat.
You know, it's in and out.
Check, check. Let's
Yeah, I'll let you guys know. I think it just is like Chick-fil-A sauce. I think that's, if I had to guess what it is, I think it's just that.
show them the roster card as we talk about the team you just watched. ZP, what should I know about this team?
I think what you have to know about Buff Enjoyers is that they're not a team that usually will take multiple losses in a row. I think history has shown in Deadlock that they are the most adaptive team in Deadlock history. Their coaching just gives them an edge where even if they get absolutely knocked out in a week, they come back the next week with a new look. And I think the biggest adaptation we've seen here so far is that they got Grey Talon to hell and back last week by Abrahams, and now they've turned what was a weakness perhaps into a strength, being willing to just put Dimov onto it from the get-go. My expectation, though, for Abrahams, I'm not sure either team's going to get to play it based on what we've seen so far. I think it's going to get banned.
Yeah, very well could be the case. I'm just super curious to see, what this team Abrahams is going to be able to accomplish, because we know that there's like hot contestation for so many different things. Like what ABL is going to be on is I think going to be really interesting for me, because he's like the guy that's probably going to.
Bro, 2007? That was 20 years ago almost. What the fuck?
By Abrahams, as we said, this team does think pretty similarly about the game.
20 years of casting.
I feel like if I was
What
kind of dead
the
right now.
fuck?
Am I right, ZP?
He hasn't been.
What the fuck?
I'll say. You look at the pick ban from last week, where maybe.
Oh, I'm not saying about you. I mean, yeah, you've been around. I'm saying about him, bro.
Which is kind of interesting because
Years? What the fuck?
He's kind of been supplanted by people going, you know what? We'd have actually just rather run the 7 instead.
Yeah, very true.
Ugh.
And I don't know if Kelvin will make it through either. It's very possible. I think we saw Kelvin.
You don't
make
know
it
about
through,
Chris?
I believe, in the very final map
Who's
of
Chris?
the last showdown between these two teams last week, and Kelvin was super dangerous. So it's just one of those other picks. We're getting to a stage in the game where it is kind of getting really interesting with the bans.
The
because you're always
McDonald's
going to
zombie
ban
hamburger.
dangerous picks that are open and available to the other team. And we see Shiv still being a great pickup.
Puckett.
So, and if you can ever get the Shiv
No,
Kelvin
bro, I don't know. I don't even know who this Puckett guy is. Sounds like Puck from Dota. Puckett.
History here.
Puckett.
Yeah, as you take a look, it was
Burst Yamato?
Buff
Probably
Enjoyers
not.
taking
Yamato
the
hasn't
first
attacked.
2, Abrahams taking
I mean, we
shift
might.
number
I don't know
4,
what they
though.
got up
That
their
first
sleeve, these
shift,
guys.
We, of course, should say went to the Abraham. So they're 2-2. This is fight number 5. And ZP, we just got hit with 10 gifted from 99 Live. Shout out to my guy 99. He knows this is going to be a fire matchup. It's gone back and forth, and I don't feel like we've had the same MVP. Everyone is
I didn't know that.
stepping up for their squad. Who do you think is the most dangerous entering the server today? Could you narrow in on one player for each team?
I mean, I think when you look at Abrahams, the answer.
I mean, he
probably has to
definitely
be
knows how to
ABL.
control the
ABL regardless of
room,
what
let me
team
tell you
he's been
that.
on, he has
This
been
guy
a
just
force to be reckoned
controls the
with. He was
flow
really
of
the main reason
conversation
why
and
Aegis
everything.
Aurora was able to, win tournaments at the beginning of the year. He's
I was
why
watching
one of his team became
an
part of the
interview
Holy Trinity
on a
later on.
podcast
And
with the
they're looking
CIA
for
guy,
who
like an
left
FBI.
Abrahams to
It
go
was either
to
CIA or
Buff
FBI, I don't know,
Enjoyers.
but
Those were big shoes to fill, given
he
that
like
Hoot,
taught some
many people believe
techniques to
Hoot
like
maybe
take
be the
control of
best
like a
player in
room and
Europe,
stuff
for
like that,
example.
like take
And
control of
ABL came
conversation.
in
It's
and
actually
still
pretty
kept
helpful.
Abrahams very competitive.
Yeah, he
So
does a very
I
good
think
job at it
ABL
though.
could
He
take
uses
a
some of the
lot for
techniques.
Abrahams, and by comparison to Buff Enjoyers, I think you could nominate Listic, you could nominate Hoot, you could nominate
Why is
Dimov, and
DDK
you're
a fuck
completely
me
right. I
eyes?
think there's
What?
weak
What the
Buff
fuck
Enjoyers,
does
which
that
is
mean?
well-rounded.
All right, we're getting into the draft. Who is going to go with the first ban? It looks like Abrahams have it loaded up, and We'll find out who they want to avoid in game. In the meantime, a shout out to
Bro, what is this Abrahams, man? I mean, it actually is fine. I mean, who knows what they want to do? They probably want to.
Play in the previous matchup.
I don't know if they want a first pick with the Abrahams, man. What does that mean? I don't know.
Dangerous pick. But there's also so many other ones. Obviously, I'm still curious, you know, what Buff and Joyers are going to go with. Okay, so it's Billy. So they definitely value
Bro, I
Billy
think you're
really
just down
highly.
bad.
Obviously, we saw it get first
Let's
pick,
see what they
so
first
it's
pick.
definitely moved a
Ban
lot
Billy.
up
I
in
mean,
terms
I'm
of
curious.
priority
I don't know
for
what
the
these
team.
bans
But
mean.
this is where maybe
I mean,
we can see a
they're
great
normal.
talent
They're good
opening from
bans, but like I
Abrahams,
don't
because
get it.
definitely
I
think
mean,
you wanna
probably
deny
just because
it.
they want to get Billy
And
first pick.
You have ABL that can play it, so it feels like that's what this has to be.
I wonder what this. I wonder why they banned Abrams though. Abrams for Billy? Abrams for Mo?
Is that going to dictate
Is
play
that-
style with Mo and Krill as our first player locked in?
I think you'd rather ban Viscous if you want.
Because
I don't know.
frontliners have been on a
The Abrams ban, I guess, has nothing to do with Mo and Krill.
got rid of Billy, and Abrahams decided, okay, we need a little bit of beefiness to our front line. We got to pick up the.
What about Paradox though?
Buff and Joyers,
I guess they like. I guess they. I mean, Mo is strong. Oh, there's Paradox. Paradox pocket.
Pick up,
Paradox pocket.
But instead they go, wait, Paradox didn't get banned.
Pocket?
Paradox got first
Pocket?
banned early in the last round, and they said, hey, Paradox didn't really get nerfed that much, and now is probably the definitive playmaker in the game. We want to grab that. And I wonder now if they'll back up the GT based on the priority we saw before.
The face cam
That would make
streams.
sense
Listen,
to me
man.
from what Buff and Joyers
Oh,
showed, and
GT.
that's what they go with.
If you don't know what a GT is, you were me 4 weeks ago. That's the little.
I'm expecting a third pick pocket
That's
from
great
Buff and
talent,
Joyers.
Buff and
Pocket
Joyers
third
are
pick?
making sure
Question mark?
D-Mob has it available. The Viscous may be a thing of the past. Is ZP onto
They
something?
probably picked
It
GT
seems that
first,
we may have
so
some
if
new
Buff
comps for the
Abrahams
Buff
picks
and
Pocket or
Joyers as
Mina, they
look
get
to
fucked by
reclaim
it.
their throne on the other side.
Viscous, okay.
Abrahams, what will they
Fine.
grab with the Mo and Krill of Viscous, the super survivor,
What else
the
would I
man
pick
who
here?
gets away
Viscous
from as much
and-
damage as you can throw at him. DDK,
Kelvin?
I like these
No.
opening picks from Abrahams. What do you want to pick
I would
with
still
it?
pick Pocket and just say
I mean, there's
fuck
also
you.
different ways they could go. I think Kelvin could be an interesting pick. I think later down the line, you know, they could be thinking about a Lash. You know, what are some of the more natural counters to the GT? How can
Bebop.
you make his life more?
Oh, that's good.
Bebop is one of those
Bebop is a good
natural,
counter to GT,
choices
actually. That's
because of
good. I
the
like
hook. You
that.
can hook him out of the sky. It is definitely some good interactions there with Bebop. But it's interesting to see Bebop's kind of
Pocket,
back.
Pocket.
Bebop was very much not back.
Pocket third
about a
pick.
week ago.
Pick Kelvin. Force Kelvin, man. Pocket is so good, no? Pocket is him. I mean, Silence Way Bebop, maybe they're scared. And Mo? No, Yamato.
Did Hoot show you enough on Bebop
What
to
the
give you
heck?
faith in the previous match? I know he'll
I mean,
be
it's
going
good.
up against it with Yamato being selected for Buff Enjoyers.
I think Gunbop
Maybe
is
they just
scary.
want a
I mean,
strong front line,
realistically,
top
you
three.
love the idea of Hook giving you some intros in the team fights, but it's seeming like right now if you build Gunbop,
Wait, I'm not a
it's really
DNS
scary,
coach.
just
Hold
holding
on.
down
I gotta
the
fix
ways
that.
of
I'm like
making
a
things happen.
coach. I'm like a
Looking at
coach
Yamato being
analyzing.
picked here, though, I think
I do
Buff Enjoyers
coaching.
had to pick it.
I'll just watch. I'll
All
just
the
put
other front line
DNS
options have
analysis
just
because now I feel
been
awkward. I'm
completely
not an
drained,
actual
and
coach for
given that Buff
DNS.
Enjoyers
I meant
usually were one of the
DNS
two
space
good front liners,
coach
I have
analysis.
to
You know what I
expect
mean?
that coming out of the
Like
mid-stage
separate.
bans,
Sorry.
if it is not picked by Abrahams first,
Yeah.
Geist should be one of the first things off
No,
the board,
Pocket
I
would have been
think,
so
for
good third
either
pick though.
team here.
Because then they could have picked the
Okay,
Pocket
let's
Kelvin.
minimize
Shit like
the
that.
rage bait
Good.
over there, YouTube. Settle down, focus in on Deadlock, all right? It's the night shift. Crack open a beer, a cocktail, whatever you
No,
need
that's
to
just
chill
signature
out and
healers.
enjoy the games, 'cause we've
Puros,
got
Feel
some
Scale
good
Man.
ones coming your way. This is an EU final we've seen 4 times in the past. It's gone 2-2. Now we've got the bands officially locked in. No Lash, no Lady Geist. It's time for the final 3 picks. And if we're thinking about compositions,
Yo,
how would you describe
Pocket,
the 2
we're-
teams? Kelvin is coming in for
Maybe
Buff
they don't want to
Enjoyers.
play Pocket. I guess they
What
don't
do
want
you
to
see
play
from
it.
Buff Enjoyers first.
They have to not want to play
Enjoyers are
Pocket,
trying
I
to
think.
compensate for the fact that they weren't able to get something like an Abrams or a Billy to begin with. You end up with the
Yeah, they
Amato,
have
and
to
then
just
you
not
back
wanna
up
play it,
with
I think.
Kelvin, where also Kelvin is one of those heroes where I think Abrahams may have picked.
Oh,
it. It's
there
one
we
of those
go.
comfort picks, and is also
There
one
he
of the heroes
is.
that
They're still gonna
generally
pick it with the
can
GT. I think
slow
that's
down
fine.
Yamato pop shell transformation goes
Alright, I'll be
in,
back.
and a frozen shelter sort of.
Gotta get my food.
ends your day. So I actually think, given what Abrahams likes to pick, it being a comfort pick for Saint, I think that the Kelvin pick here from Buff Enjoyers was really smart. It may cost them getting something like a Geist, but so far that doesn't appear to be the case.
All right.
Pocket and 7 locking in from Abrahams. It's looking like a comp that I've seen for Buff Enjoyers in the past. Abraham's looking pretty strong in my opinion so far. One last character to lock in. Buff Enjoyers get their 5th pick. Any predictions here, DDK? We're getting late in the draft.
I definitely like Abraham's comp a lot just because it is it's very good at being disruptive. You know, we talk about this term a lot, but you know, Pocket, Bebop, Viscous, Mo, and Krill like are all really good at getting in and being slippery. You have the tankiness, you got the lockdown, so and you got lots of squishy opponents on buff enjoyers. So I feel like they're gonna Abrahams will have a better time in the mid game in the invasion dynamics. So that's what I'm liking about their lineup so far.
Super Level saying, Pucking cast Deadlock now? Welcome in, first-time chatters. No, but I am part of the Project Night Shift crew, and I get to host all of the fun shows. We've got Rivals coming your way tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'll be at Disney World. I'll be missing out because I'm hanging out with
food. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Boots on Yam,
with all the bros bringing you that
and like that's it. They're locked already. They should have went Pocket though.
With DDK at the helm, and officially Deadlock continues right now as Mirage and Ivy will be our 6th character for each side. We've got our team set.
All right, I got my food.
There is a game update needed. So
let's check out the sauce. Gun Ivy, yep. Zergster.
The buffs and nerfs.
The Zerg.
Because ZP, this game is constantly being worked on.
Look at this. It's the gold sauce. What?
Major buffs going to Great Talent.
Yeah, it's Gun Ivy.
Shiv, some major nerfs going out to crew like Vindicta and Warden, who actually made it into the game here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Warden got in because the frontline options got decimated at the beginning of the draft, and Warden is probably going to be...
Yeah. I'm about to try now. Hold on.
Of like, well, if nothing else is available.
I'm about to pour it on the burger.
The Spirit nerf was pretty significant.
Or here, I'll just fucking do it with like, oh, it's like, it looks like Chick-fil-A sauce, by the way.
Hold on. Picks or bans, despite being in previous weeks
Hold on, let me see it.
an all-time first pick,
Ready?
first ban, basically every draft, every region. So I mean, look, find a photo.
It's just Chick-fil-A sauce. Yep.
Sticking out of a dumpster because she's gone. I mean, the nerfs are catastrophic.
It's just Chick-fil-A sauce.
And I do wonder if that means Vindicta is going more towards
Yep.
rework territory because they were easily the most severe.
Literally 1-to-1.
Any of the changes that were otherwise in the patch notes.
DDK, you've been here since the beginning of the hype around Deadlock. Is there any characters you're hoping to see a resurgence after some of these game changes, or maybe just people trying to mix them in with some of the new popular characters?
I want to say Dynamo, but I also don't want to say Dynamo. I don't know.
You really?
Dynamo is a fun one, and the thing is, I want to see him because I feel bad that he doesn't get any play, but also I'm fine with him not getting any play. So I'm just very conflicted, but he's the one I think that's gotten like the rawest deal in terms of not really making much of an appearance or being that relevant when it comes to any of the drafts. I think just generally over the course of all of Deadlock.
Love these call outs. If you're wondering why we haven't started the game, the players are just finishing their updates right now. We'll be jumping in as soon as we can. Quick reminder, if you're just tuning in,
I haven't.
this show
It is running. Yep.
Presented by Intel,
It's
the
the Lightbringer build
of the night shift, and of course, Intel has the gamer days going on. If you are in need of a new gaming laptop, you're just headed back to school, maybe you need a new PC for the dorm. Intel has you covered, and if you participate in Gamer Days right now, ZP, you can get a free game. And what college kid doesn't need a free game, especially something as explosive as Battlefield 6?
I mean, you couldn't have said any better. The best price of all is free, and Intel is helping you make it happen. All part of the magic of Gamer Days. Lots of cool stuff. Just check out, the links in chat and follow them along. See if you can score some free stuff for yourself. But yeah, I'm excited to see this take place and, where this game is going to go that we're getting into right now. The draft is super, super interesting. And, again, I think my question here is how the Warden is going to perform. The Ivy, by the way, is 100% going to be Gun Ivy. Like, you're wondering who Zergy's going to play? It's going to be Zergy on the Ivy for sure. So, Buff Enjoyers digging a little bit deep into the well, but also it's an indictment on Infernus. We kind of talked about, hey, Infernus has fallen out of favor. Yeah, we're back in the era where people would rather play a Gun Ivy than put Zergy onto the Infernus. So the times are changing.
DDK, I know you have a hard out tonight, but we're trying to get you into this finals as quick as possible. Is there a way?
That's actually interesting, by the way. They actually did pick Ivy over Infernus.
In the finals here between these two teams, because the last two matches I've watched have gone 29 minutes. We're going deep into the 40s at times between these two squads. What is the shortest roll that you have seen in the finals? Is there a way we finish in sub 20?
Between these two teams, I don't think that's going to be a possibility. I think It's. I think that both comps have a lot to offer in both the early lane and the mid laning phase, and both teams have proven to be really consistent and stable. And you've got all of, I think, the relevant like archetypes or roles.
I think I like the left
to
comp
make
more,
sure
by the
that
way.
for both teams, you're able to do and take care of everything. You're able to either defend the pressure or be one to pressure yourself. You've got like the 7 for Abrahams that can be that one that farms. You've got Mirage that can be the one that split pushes. You've got a whole host of characters that can apply pressure and then set up team fights. Got the lockdown, got the disruption. But for Buff Enjoyers, they also have a lot of great team fight. They've got a lot of like spirit damage. Ivy's really good at the jungle invades. It's really mobile as well to set up ganks. Like you've got like a lot of really great tools on both sides, and both of these teams again kind of really understand Deadlock the best of any team right now that we have in the entire Deadlock space. So I think we're destined to go into the 30 minutes at least.
ZP, one of the coolest parts of being on YouTube is we're getting a lot of people who aren't necessarily Deadlock players. They're tuning in for the first time, so keep that in mind as we kick things off. This is your EU Grand Final. 2 wins for Abrahams, 2 wins for Buff Enjoyers. Who wins shift number 5 to claim the EU crown? It's time to find out. On the mic, it's DDK and ZP. Take it away, Dan.
Holy shit. Aura.
Yes. It's
Fucking
going to
Aura.
be really fun to see the dynamics. We've recently had this new patch that's changed the priorities EP. It's changed the value. Like Warden's in this game, but Warden received some of the biggest nerfs. And I mean, Warden was great, but how much has he been affected? We don't know fully until we see these teams, the best in the world, do it.
I'll say someone that gets quite a bit of Warden in myself, that the change is one where it puts you in scenarios where last stands where you would have just barely lived and killed 2 people pre-patch. Now the spirit scaling is such that you're probably going to die and those 2 people are going to live. So an edge case last patch that you would have lived in, you now die in this patch. I still think Warden is actually pretty good, but he's not the overwhelming, good in every situation the way that he was previously.
I like the lanes, actually.
But, when your front line picks get decimated, sometimes you gotta pick what's available.
Yeah, and just checking the lane combos out. We've got Merrin Krill.
What do you think about the lane
Bebop
chat?
for Abraham's in mid.
Good lanes,
And
bad
actually,
lanes?
we got a lane swap potentially because Merrin Krill, Saint is going over to the left lane there.
Yeah, they're freeing up the Mirage, saying, okay, Mirage, go over the mid, give a little bit of help to Bebop, because this is a nasty middle lane coming in from Buff Enjoyers, where their ideal scenario is that they not only win mid, but then you leave D-Mov there to just, or actually, they changed it up. D-Mov is on the Paradox. They put Hoot on to the GT, but I think the general idea of how you use the GT is going to be the same, where it's just going to be Hoot being the Owl Master this time around, creating terror on the left and right lanes. Although, hey, wait. They're swapping. We got more shenanigans going on here.
Yep,
This is a
GT
full
into the
lane
pocket.
swap where they're actually putting the GT into left lane.
Cool. Okay, that's not easy to escape, and that's one of the reasons you're seeing Mirage leave that lane. That's not fun. The Kelvin Ice Beam is really oppressive. We do have 2 players from Buff Enjoyers, rejoining the left lane here. ABL on the Pocket. Pocket's got a great pressure game, but we'll have to see how well that's actually going to work out in this particular case. Stoneform coming on through. Nice stun on to the 7, and it looks like the chase down is going to take out Jamside there, so that is a win for Buff Enjoyers.
It looks like Abraham's gonna have some trouble in the early
Also,
game,
with
but
the swaps,
I think they'll be able to be
this
fine.
may be Pocket's worst nightmare, where you think about Pocket not enjoying getting hit with spirit damage early on. Now you got to land against the GT and the Paradox, so ABL is going to be playing just dodge and hope you don't get hit by things.
New question here, fam. Sorry, ZP. I'm looking here. It's 10K to 11K. It was just 9K to 11K. How important are these early kills?
I'm not on a team with them
not
anymore.
so much for the
Actually,
aggregate
I don't know.
souls as much as getting the Guardians down. Guardian HP probably
Yeah, it
the
was
most
Lash,
important
Billy,
thing in the early game
Abrams, and
getting
one more. I
ahead.
don't know what the last bet
One
was.
here
I
on the
forgot.
Amato. A little bit of extra HP damage going in, but once you get the early Guardians down, it opens up your lane to create lane mismatchups in the other lanes, and use that to solidify your advantage
You're
against
welcome.
the enemy jungle. So, kills. It just loses you lane momentum that can lose you Guardian, which then the dominoes continue to fall and lose you other things in turn.
Indeed. Well, we've got some more action in this mid lane again. That ice path's still pretty oppressive. Speaking of some of the Guardian damage, we'll get a
Guys,
lick
yeah.
of it there coming on through from the Overkim on Buff Enjoyers. And there we go. We've got Saint coming back in. They're trying to get that heal with the Scorn. Still quite weak though.
That's what it was.
So yeah, speaking of Guardian pressure, definitely on the successful side for Buff Enjoyers at the moment on that mid lane.
Yeah,
I do think the rotations have been quite good in a way for Abrahams, just in the sense that once Owl does come online for Hoot, it's not going to have the range.
I lowered it a little
Instead
bit. I
of
hope that
having a
helps.
threat that's map wide. The threat is basically just sending it over the middle.
I don't really got much to say right now.
You know,
It's just
Buff
normal
Enjoyers,
game.
they basically opted here, Dan, that they'd rather have the bigger micro advantage in lane than the bigger macro advantage on the map once Hoot gets a 3.4K.
No problem.
Yeah, that's very true. And I'm curious, how this lane on the left is going to go, because Mirage Pocket's a pretty decent lane combination. Pocket can apply maximum pressure with all of his burst damage, and Mirage can keep pushing the lane and also be a very consistent damage dealer, as well as provides a lot of sustain, especially if he gets that Mystic Regeneration online. So it's definitely a solid lane, I think, for Abrahams.
Reactive Barrier coming on up here from Listic. Not too big of a surprise with Bebop and Mo on the other end. Mo looking kind of low. Hoping the
And it
Scorn
plays
bails out,
after,
but may just be in the sweet spot where you can take down the Mo. Shout transformation in from Listic. Another flying strike. Senses weakness, not just on the Mo,
After the
but
best of
also
three.
for the
This is the best of
Bebop.
three.
Sees the parry, doesn't get baited, makes it a quick 2.
Ooh, this is a huge problem because this Guardian is just going to go down. It's just going to go down now, and we talked about the importance of that objective, and at the 5-minute mark, this mid Guardian is mega value. It allows you to get a lot more map control, start doing ganking. You can start helping other lanes if you want to. So it does really open up the game here for Buff Enjoyers and place them at a distinct advantage for now.
Yeah, and I would expect here they'd either lane swap someone else in the middle or just have Obakim be the one to rotate around. Overall, I think they're going to try and funnel more farm the Listic in middle. The more, the merrier, as it were. And speaking of lane swaps, okay, Pocket had enough of dealing with the GT lane. So Pocket has swapped back over the middle. And now this kind of opens the window, potentially, for Hoot to make the swap in the mid and then Listic to swap over to left-hand side. We'll see, but it makes sense that ABL wanted to avoid.
Yeah, let's get that Pocket
the
move to
GT
mid.
one-on-one.
That's true. The Yama Kelvin should rotate out of mid
Now
and
we have
get Ivy in there, by the way.
Pocket in the mid lane as
So
well.
optimally, what you probably have is like
It's a lot of swapping.
Ivy rotate mid, Pocket or not
See if there's
Pocket,
any more luck
Yama
there.
Kelvin go like tempo
So
the
he's
other
willing to get
lanes.
that Guardian down, just not even a single bit of damage. This mid lane has been absolutely dominated.
You can also have
ultimately
Hoot go
by
mid too.
Mystic. Okay, there's some invasion happening. Looks like Taz is able to send Mystic away with the uppercut, so keeping the Buff Enjoyers players out of the jungle for now. That's Owl getting sent across the map.
Yeah, I mean, it had the giveaway and then decides actually gonna go back over the home and hit a few creeps, but was on the lookout and dangerously close to hitting ABL. But still, I mean, the fact that you've pushed Shoot over into the left-hand side, less options to be had. But early Majestic League gonna come in on Pocket, makes all the sense in the
bear
world.
back.
Probably one of the
I'm gonna
most
turn my camera on,
core
okay?
items in the game
One
for
sec.
any hero is a Pocket with Leap. I mean, it's been that way in Deadlock since basically the beginning, Dan.
DDK, they're saying GG game is over. Is chat faded or are they right?
I think seems a little premature. Well, it seems a little premature, but we will see. We will see. Definitely an advantages for Buff Enjoyers, no doubt. Listic off to a great start, as is Obakim. They are carving out a
Camera
4K
time.
soul lead, which is substantial at this point. But again, Abrahams is a very, very skilled team. We'll see if they're able to do anything here. And there
Got
is
some
the
nuggets.
pocket pressure coming on through. 80 HP for Listic on the escape. And it's very hard to get away from a pocket, though, as you can see. ABL, one of the best in the business, able to take down Listic. So that is an early good sign. And speaking of which, 7.3k souls for ABL. He's actually leading the entire server, despite Abrahams being overall behind.
It's more impressive when you consider the fact that ABL also just had the continually move with all the lane swap shenanigans, but Bo getting kind of low. Instead, though, Buff and Jor saying, let's keep the pressure here onto the Guardian. Demov, you can chase down the mole, rotate over into the left-hand side as Buff and Joy is just trying to add on extra grind. But you've got Abrahams coming in on their own rotation here. ABL over and in. Tass up.
That's a trade for mid guardian, so it's like fine. It's even.
Robokim ends up getting burned down. So the counter rotation super effective here from Abrahams. Stops some of the momentum that Buff and Joyers was enjoying.
And then vault spawn, you should be able to see all the teams take the
some of
vaults.
these hero picks really
I mean nuggets.
into a good place in terms of the utility as we start to exit this early laning phase. Okay, there's the last stand. That's going to be a good defensive tool here for Sharik there as he tries to fend off the Abrahams players. And he's getting thrown around a little bit there. That's a lot of damage from Viscous, but in comes the Warden, still trying to do what he can here to try to protect this side of the map, and it's not looking like
great
a great parry off of reaction. And in fact, it's going to convert into a kill on together. That's actually such a great job.
Godlike. Ultimate team up combo going in there. We use the airdrop in the last stand for that extra little hit of Warden mobility. Something that Jason has been waiting to see for a while. Just any airdropped combinations really, but
that was ultra interesting.
Battle ends up working out. Owl taking flight right now from Hoot, going somewhere on the map. Just heard the screech, Dan. Just heard the screech.
Yeah, it's the scary sound. Everybody take cover. Looks like ABL might be in an interesting spot there. Like 1v2 on the lane as he's just trying to farm up. ABL is really important. He's 11k souls actually at this point, so he's actually managing to significantly increase his soul lead, which is really important. If Pocket gets these really big power spikes very early, then he can take over the game. So we'll have to see what ABL can do with that, because given how behind Abrahams have started here, they're doing a great job to come back, and ABL is going to be a key piece in getting them ahead if that's an opportunity that they get.
I think it's the most ahead we've seen a Pocket get in recent memory. I mean,
yeah, this is actually pretty ahead.
Hoot playing a lot of Pocket, but it hasn't been on the level of being as super aggro as ABL has been at the Pocket. It's been
YouTube streams live
on the farm, but ABL has just been full on. There's farm on the map. Yes, I would like to be a part of that, but both teams right now posturing, earn to be in play.
The urn has been dropped.
Yeah, we got the very typical build there from ABL on that Pocket. You get that Majestic Leap really early.
There's the cultist as well.
Really, really important tool to traverse the map. Get good initiations, get massive momentum coming into fights for the initiation. It's kind of a must. Pick up on Pocket as early as you can. Even gives you a little barrier.
Why does it mean we need to press the advantage?
So now the urn going to be taken by Demov. Rotating over to the right, and you look at how this team fight is going to break down. There is a window here, Dan, where in theory they could force it before Jamside gets the Stormcloud back up, but ABL again just pressuring, finding opportunities. This time getting Hoot really, really low, but Hoot may just have enough mobility to get out and avoid the Pocket. But while this is going on, the urn not being looked at by Abrahams. Buff Enjoyers just able to thread it in.
Yeah, let's stick on the chase down. He's going to find what he's looking for, and really getting a good catch here on these Abraham players placed down. And so this is a very precarious spot now for Abrahams. He might lose more ABL. I mean, this gets his ult off the Affliction. Gets also cubed, and he can straight out of that cube get the Majestic Leap on there. So
that's insane.
The chase not really worth it for Listic at
he
this
leaped
point.
The fuck out of there.
Late. And we'll have to back away. So ABL's been protected, but you can see that the Buff Enjoyers team, they are catching up in terms of the souls, and in fact, a 10k separation. And now that lead that ABL had, it doesn't really look all that impressive anymore.
No, the rest of Buff Enjoyers have caught up on an individual level, where ABL, did have a brief power spike where you could just bully whoever on the map. You're 11k Pocket, and everyone else is at 7k. Yeah, that's a window of opportunity, but that window has closed, and the thing that's making Abrahams look a little bit more broken than they should be is just the Guardian situation. ABL getting that Guardian, gonna even things up a little bit more, but could come at a cost, just eating power shot after power shot, laid in by Hoot. Hoot, rain of arrows.
Thank you for that 7 minute.
Still wants a little bit more here on the Pocket. GT and Ivy on the chase down together.
The problem with ABL being so fed too, guys,
not enough to save as 2 go down for Abraham.
Is they have all the counter for him.
And now
Warden
it does
ult,
feel like, even though
spirit
Sync gets
damage.
that
Yamato
Guardian,
spirit
it does
also
feel
can
there
stick
is a
on ABL.
potential for snowballing to occur. Like you say, just due
Hoot,
to the overall lead
GT
that,
counter.
Buff enjoyers are accruing at this point across all the
Demov,
individuals.
silence wall.
They are forcing a response on the defense to the right side.
Nobody can
Now they're able
pocket
to kind of do a bit
or
of invasion as well.
dome
They've got
the
a lot of
pocket,
space on the map to play with.
and
The Buff
then
enjoyers
Zergy has the
are in a
silence
good
ult.
spot to make this
So he's kind of
even
fucked.
worse. Are they really doing this?
I mean, it's looking like it. Is this a great idea?
I think this is
versus a
correct.
team with
This is good.
Viscous on it. This is high risk, high reward. But if Together's able to get there, this is going to be controlled chaos. And the hook comes in. A quick abduction. Who getting pulled out here? The fall through, though, not necessarily going to be there. Is Viscous in range? Here comes the owl.
And game's over.
And the threat of the owl is enough. That Buff enjoyers get the clean 3 rejuves. So the Gambit dam pays off.
It really does. It really does pay off, and they're gonna get some kills off the back of this. They get the boost on the rejuve, obviously, the stat boost, and they've got the reincarnations available as well. So they're in an insane spot now. ABL's trying to do damage to that right side walker, but he's gonna get caught out now. And I mean, again, you get really amazing mobility.
That's
there.
probably
Look
why
at
they go
him go.
cultist,
He
by the
really
way.
wants this
They go
walker.
cultist for the
He's
mid boss.
probably gonna die for it. I mean, you can be very slippery as a
One of the
pocket.
reasons,
Always
right?
Keep that cloak on cooldown, ready to get you out of a difficult spot, but he is surrounded right now. They are chasing him down, and he's going to go down as well. And yeah, ZP Buff enjoyers seem to have such a sick understanding of when they can just all collapse on the mid boss and punish positioning errors.
That was a scary call. I mean, I looked at the call, and even from the casting end, I had my doubts, but the read was accurate, and the hook didn't
Yeah,
result
it's a
in
little
kill.
strange, Kill
Jam
Scout, man.
side
I
just
agree.
getting caught
But
way out of
game's over
position.
anyways now.
Immediately
Don't matter.
drove on.
Should be over at least.
1-2 punch of Demov and Listic here on the left. So if you're Abrahams here at this point, not only are you falling pretty significantly far behind, but you need to stop the bleeding. I think on some level, it's just you have to look to, get a few opportunities. The upside is you have a Moan Krill, you have a Bebop. You need to leverage these 2 characters right now to find opportunity on the map, but Buff Enjoyers is not making it easy.
Yeah, the Hyper Beam getting ripped up and above, controlling the space. You got the dome though from Kelvin.
Oh,
safe.
That was good. You see that?
And that is small consolation at this point, trying to get this on over to a safety. ABL still causing problems, still trying to backdoor. It looks like, and he's gonna get. Looks like Warden's gonna get pinned down a little bit. Sharik in some trouble.
That's true, Squirrel, but they have the
And
items
help,
for
but
it.
It's not going to come quickly enough. The
They have
Kelvin's on the
cultists
way.
to take mid.
Over
They're
Jim
they're
around the
investing
corner.
in their mid
Gets
early
the
take.
assist also from Zergy on that Ivy, that gun Ivy. Lots of damage output now being put on the right side lane as we get this action on the left. Paradox here, looking to make sure Demov that this Walker does in fact go down. It looks like it is definitely going down here. They still have the 2 rejuves available as well to get them back up if they die, so they can be aggressive like this. And in from the top, Jamside comes in.
Yeah, Jamside Storm Cloud comes out, but it's not a particularly long storm. It's a little bit late to the party. Walker already went down, creates a little bit of space to retreat, if anything. And yeah, I mean, Abrahams, the problem that they're dealing with now is that Buff Enjoyers off the mid boss, they just use it to get a very definitive macro advantage going forward, getting really good push onto the walkers. And
Yeah, it looks over still.
Down the one final walker here. Buff Enjoyers still
They slowed the bleeding a little bit with the urn though. Like they can win a mid boss fight.
Listic though, under a bit of pressure. That's gonna be. He already used one of the. No, Rejuve is up. He gets to come right back up. Cube in response. See the owl floating in and around Listic though, still good to go. Tass hit by the owl. Demov on the fall through on the together, and Buff Enjoyers just swarming this mid walker, looking 3 for 3. They're gonna get it.
Yeah, massive pressure from the Buff Enjoyers
Oh,
team.
it's
As
pretty
soon as
normal.
they picked up some pace, they just never let it go. And Abrahams, I think their heads are spinning. Oh my goodness, that's a huge pull coming on through, and there's not much you can do about that.
These guys are really good playing together. You see how the Mo was right next to the
One
Bebop, by the
combo in
way?
game that if you get hit by hook into combo,
Yeah.
you're probably
That's
not
a little
getting
bit of a
away,
shift
especially
right
with
there.
enough damage there. Shout transformation not going to matter when you don't get the chance to even use it. Last rejuve has been burned, and yeah, Obakim in a bit of danger here. You look behind, it is a sea of yellow. And okay, Frozen Shelter probably should have been saved in this case because it was not going to save you. Overall, though, incredibly good use of Rejuvenator by Buff Enjoyers. They get 3 walkers. even if they give up a few kills on the back end side, very well worth it, Dan.
Yeah, and the punish on the ABL there, I think, makes all the difference because with those kills that Abraham's able to get, if ABL managed to stay up, I feel like there's work they could have done on the map with it.
These guys can still win a team fight, by the way.
Unfortunately, getting caught there. I mean, we've seen ABL on a lot of solo missions, which makes sense. As
The Abraham's team, they can still win this game, by the way, pretty easily.
Lots of escape.
They have a much better team fight, in my opinion. So,
but it does get caught.
If they play a team fight really good, they just win.
As Fergie tends to.
With mid boss in 2 minutes, you should see something happen probably soon.
Server right now.
Yeah, Zergi's in win condition mode. You wonder what's Zergi's contribution right now
Don't let
to
him
the
speak his
game.
mind. Don't let him
For
talk.
most elements of it, farm. And then once
Don't
Zergi
ask
gets
ABL.
around 35-40k, Zergi becomes win condition. In this instance, on the gun Ivies. So Zergi's goal right now is just absorb statues, absorb souls, get really big, and become the WM1 hero of your dreams in the end game.
Indeed, and with most of the map being farmed up, it does put Abraham's a little bit more behind in the sense that Buff enjoys to have maximum map control, and Abraham's will struggle to gain souls back. Obviously, there is the combat mechanic. You do get a bonus souls when you're behind.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't think that's going to really make a difference here.
What's up?
Maybe you're trying to farm whatever is left on the map.
Yeah, you're good. Go for it.
Well,
Cultist is up as well, actually, but there's no tier 3 creeps for him.
Dan, I'll draw your attention.
I know.
To, you look at who's hanging out together. Tass and Saint, best
Huh?
buddies right now.
Yeah.
Because you are just looking for hook into combo to get things going. And look, for Abraham's, one of their best opportunities to get back into the game, to get a good team fight, is for Tass to sit here, be an assassin on the Bebop, land a hook, and go from there. And right now, they think they may have another.
Well, this fight goes in mid boss, so whoever wins it.
Overkim in there with the frozen shelter, kind of interrupting this ambush attempt coming in from Abraham's. They're going to drop the storm cloud, try to make things a little bit spicier, and get the hyper beam off to the side.
Whoever wins the fight gets mid. It looks like Buff Enjoyer is going to win it.
Who was just barely able to get out at low HP, found the purchase to get the owl out. ABL though, able to take down one. Buff Enjoyer still a little bit riled the way the start. Demov able to equalize, finding one of his own.
Jesus Christ, that Ivy shit.
Towards the very end, the ult's all used here for Abraham's, and Buff Enjoyers able to stay on top. And what was a very messy opening
Yeah,
to the fight.
they go mid. Game's over, I think, again. It was a good fight, though. I think if ABL hit a bigger affliction, they would have won.
Than that right now for Abrahams is Buff Enjoyers can pick
He only
up
hit
this
Hoot. That was
series
it.
of rejuice
So
after they kill the mid boss. and
should
really
wait
put
for that
the game
dome to
away,
drop.
at least map
It was
one,
also an awkward
because
spot to fight. They were fighting on the
this
bridge.
is going to be an
So
overwhelming advantage now.
now
You'd
this is the
expect
actual
their
game. Game's over now.
Soul lead
Should
to
be.
balloon even further, and with that,
He should have
the
maxed
stat
affliction. Yep,
becomes
he should.
Pretty oppressive. I mean, we do have an attempt here from Together to run the urn, but he is certainly going to attract the attention of Buff and Joyce
Game's
as
full
they
over though.
Come out of this
It's
mid-boss
over.
pit.
I'd say probability of winning is like 5 to
timing for
10%.
that
It's
wipe
over now.
was pretty bad, but also, if you think about it, started with an ambush attempt by Abraham. So I think Abrahams was hoping to, instead of get a pick on the listic.
Yeah, ABL needed to hit a bigger affliction to win that fight.
Boss, but instead it turns
One
out
is
that,
not enough.
Buff and Joyers is just
You
a
need to
little
hit
bit
like
of
3 or
rotation. They have the
you need to hit 3 or
Seeker
4
Overkim,
to win that fight.
and, I mean, realistically,
If you hit 3 or 4,
Abraham's
guaranteed
win
fight win. By the way,
conditions have gotten
in my
very
opinion,
narrow here, Dan.
100%.
Certainly.
He maxes 1 before all. I mean, that's fine if he does, I guess.
He's
But
he is off.
when you think about,
And it's gone.
it's either so you do 2 points 2,
In terms
2
of
points 3,
what's
and then you max
Abraham's
1
can
or
do
max
here, I mean,
alts,
it's-
right?
the
Depending on
problem
what you
is
want to
that
do first. If you
with the
max 1, you're not going to have your
rejuvenation, I
alts
feel like it's actually worse
for the mid boss
in
fight
terms
at about
of,
20 minutes.
how
So
difficult it is to play
like,
against
I don't know.
than the
If he maxes 1, he can go ahead and do
rejuve,
that.
because
But
your rejuve, you
he
do
won't have
get,
max. He's
like,
not going to have max
revived
pocket
when you
affliction
died.
for every big
You
fight
know,
that
so
actually
all the
determines the
buffs and
game.
so on. So it's so that whole situation when you're behind
In the
you
context
somehow
of
manage to get a
durations of
kill,
games
and then they just
and how long the
rest.
game lasts and the win
It's pretty
condition games and
strong.
when that win condition occurs,
I mean, the
it is better to
Rejuvenator
max
is
alt
very,
versus
very
pocket
good at
than it is to max
ending,
1.
The game with a good team fight, because the reality is that even if you get an early pick off, you can't really stay because of the instant res that's going to be coming on
Because
in.
you
And
either choose max
I think
1 or you choose max
we'll
alt. Like
see how
look,
teams end up developing on it, but I do think there's actually an
like look at when this fight happened. This fight happened at 20 minutes, 25 minutes,
But for example, if you
and
split a 4 rejuve
the game's over now. Like, the game is determined. Buff Enjoyers most likely have won this game. So now he never had max affliction for the fight. He had max 1 for the fight, which is fine, but like it's not worth. Max affliction is literally factually much more impactful for a team fight than max 1, right?
Of getting one really good, clean, guaranteed pickoff. But if Task gets that hook and you're able to immediately combo and go
I don't know, Anton.
Buff Enjoyers are just gonna go, okay, everyone dive in, and even if that first
too hard
pick
to say.
dies, Dan, they come right back up, and you have Buff Enjoyers in your face, and you're down your combo in a Mo-based comp. You're not gonna win that fight.
Quick question from chat. They looked up. They saw Zergy is at level 29. You have opponents, 3 of them at level 17. Are you sure this game isn't over, DDK?
Game's over. Well, at this point, considering that the rejuve, yeah, it looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad.
Buff
indeed.
Enjoyers have won the mid to late game, or the mid to early,
fact,
and they have won the
now
late
just running
game
down
through
into the
Zergy.
base, so
They have in the presence, they are winning the
Buff
mid game, and they already have won the late game. The late game is already over
Enjoyers, they
with
do lose
Zergy,
one
basically.
rejuve, but,
So
they are surely going
even
to
if they lived,
still be
they
in a
still
good
have to
spot
deal
there.
with
Should
Zergy
actually
win
goes down a
condition.
second time, so that he's actually gone.
He's full gone. However, second stage patron is coming on in, and Buff Enjoyers will see if they stay the course. May not be the case here yet, given the fact that Listic is off.
I mean, this is
acquiring more
valid.
golden statue
It's like the only
power,
way you lose a game.
hitting the vaults and going from there. So I don't think you go all in while Listic isn't there.
What's up,
But
Pickle?
they still have over half the time left on the rejuve. They're going to be able to go in once Shriek comes up and go for the full end. I think if you're Buff Enjoyers, you end this now. There's a difference between being super safe and being smart. And when you have a second stage patron and still 3 rejuve charges,
How'd they get the urn?
that to me is the time that you go in and try and finish the game.
Yeah, so
I'm not gonna lie, Sharik 9 there is kind of
This is when your
really
advantage
bad.
is still
But if they get the
pretty
swap here and the
enormous,
kill, it's
so
over.
There we go. This is the opening that makes it even easier. But okay, a quick cube.
Oh my god, that's not good.
In fact, actually, it's going to translate into
This is not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, that's not good. I think they just drew the game.
And look at Abrahams. They found their moment to go in, and over the top will go the
I think they just threw the fucking
ice
game.
bombs as Kelvin tries to save the day here, but there's the combo. That's going to lock down the Paradox out of the fight, and this is getting
yo.
I mean, they're still
This is not good. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good.
The last that comes in from Shriek, forcing
Okay, no, it's over. Never mind. I take it back. It's over.
Picks off another onto Saint, and Buff Enjoyers say, you know,
Can we be best friends? That's a very intimate thing to ask.
You don't have the firepower to stop us. No Storm Cloud left in the tank, and Buff Enjoyers just get to lay in the damage onto the patron. They take
I don't
the
know.
first map in
I don't
a
really
best
remember the
of
Warden
3,
nerfs that much.
and they are certainly looking for revenge from last week.
The goo was fun to watch, but it wasn't enough. Buff Enjoyers taking out Abrahams, and chat called this one at 7 minutes. And I asked, is there a way we could see a roll under 20 minutes, sub 20? We got to about 23:50. Not bad, Buff Enjoyers, keeping us on time for the NA portion of the show coming up in the second half. But Abrahams now on life support. Do you start to
Bro,
mix
on
in some
life
new
support, why
characters?
did they have
'Cause
to say
ZP,
that? Why did he say
in the
that?
chat, we're noticing Mirage was the most recently dropped character, and he's been out for a minute here in Deadlock.
Yeah, Mirage is also one of those characters that I don't think is ever truly bad. I think in a game like this where macro decisions make so much of a difference, Mirage being not only an early game lane bully with his autos, but having the unparalleled ability to teleport across the map with Traveler, I feel like Mirage is always going to be good unless his stats take a mega nosedive. I think in this case it just got remembered that, oh yeah, Mirage is still a good character.
Shout out to everyone who's tuning in over on Twitch. We are nearing 2,000 concurrent viewers. We've also kicked over 1,200 on YouTube. And for my friends on YouTube, I know the world is a dark place today, especially on some of the social media.
I mean, nerf's a nerf, but Warden is still Warden, right? Like, it doesn't change the fact that Warden can do what Warden does, you know what I mean?
And 2 of the best teams bringing you all
Warden
of the
still
games.
is a front
We gotta
line that
take a
goes
look
all
here
in
at
with
the
last
numbers for
stand,
our
leaps
first
in,
game.
makes
And
space, lives,
DK,
like it's
was
good.
there a standout player? Before you even get a glance at some of the statistics, who do you think was dropping some bombs on us?
I think Listic, I mean, it's hard. It's always hard with buff enjoyers, but for Listic,
Right
had
on.
the biggest early game impact for me. You're really dominating that mid lane, and obviously that set up buff enjoyers with that first early big advantage. I think way ahead of schedule, and that's the kind of trajectory setting that makes a massive impact on the course of the rest of the game. And so Listic is the one that jumps out to me straight away.
Bro, Demov did
Great call
25
out there.
fucking Ks Paradox.
Mr. ZP, who did you enjoy watching in our first of 3 potential games here in the EU final?
I think what I enjoyed watching from the Abraham side, look, it didn't work out in the end, but we saw like kind of the old trademark ABL coming out as far as aggressiveness on the pocket. We're just going, I'm going to try and make plays. It's going to work. And that was sort of what put teams like Aegis Aurora and later One Win Team on the map. Just this relentless, commitment to going for aggro plays. And also, I do think the Mo Bebop combo, I mean, look, it's an old combo.
Yeah,
but
Mo
it
Bebop
checks
was a
out.
nice
It's one of
pick.
the ways to secure kills, make good things happen. I just think that realistically, Abraham's got way too far behind from what was an absolutely decisive, ridiculous shot call from Buff Enjoyers to go mid-boss with everyone still up on both sides, because Buff Enjoyers, not only was that call gutsy, but that call was converted into 3 walkers, so it didn't really matter what microplay that Abraham's kind of had in store when Buff
Yeah, that
Enjoyers
mid-boss
just
call
got
though,
that big
at
of a
13
macro
minutes, that
windfall
was insane.
so
That's
early
one of the
into the game.
earliest mid-bosses I've ever
You
seen
can
in
see the
Deadlock.
early takedowns of the
Mid-bosses
Guardians,
are
led to
literally
the
getting
snowball for
taken
Buff
earlier
Enjoyers. You
and
called out
earlier
Listic,
and
helping
earlier.
get those
Every
opening picks.
week.
Saint of Victim,
It's like
not
20
once,
minutes,
but twice. This
18
was my
minutes,
favorite play
17,
of the game, though. I
16.
tweeted
Now
this
this is
one
13.
out. The parry together, then getting picked off by 3 different players. The grenade landing perfectly. Sherrick stays alive. The push continues, and Buff Enjoyers roll. As we get to the later portions of this one, walk me through it, DDK. Who had the best highlights in the second half?
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be Buff Enjoyers overall. I think there's definitely some honorable mentions. I think to some of the performances that ABL had. I think with Pocket you can always get some flashy stuff, but Listic, I think with those flying strikes again, and I think especially that double kill that he managed to get early in the game. I think that was like one of the coolest plays, and you don't often put a lot of weight on double kills, but he converted that also into the Guardian. That was like the moment where that first Guardian did go down. So for me, that really encapsulated.
Yeah, the Fern is dead, bruh.
Through
Shit's
that
so
one highlight
boring
in
to
that
play,
early
I'm not
game.
gonna
So I'm
lie.
give it that one.
So boring, and it doesn't feel good to
I like
play
these call-outs.
unless you're
ZP,
fully built.
question for you.
You
Chat
need
was
too much
talking
items.
About the gun ivy, the paradox. What was a bigger issue? Which one do you try and focus down, if either, going into a game 2 for Abrahams?
Well, I think in terms of what to look at, I think giving up Paradox right now is actually more painful than it was before, because Holiday has actually dropped in value from what we've seen so far. Not getting hit as much because her early game value went down a lot with the changes to barrel scaling and the changes to her gun damage early on. So I think if there was a key mistake made in the draft coming in from Abrahams, it was probably giving up Paradox in the first place. I don't think you want to give up Paradox when Paradox basically maintains.
Yeah, I don't think they need to ban Abrams. I don't know why they banned
before
Abrams.
the most recent patch.
Maybe
All
they
right,
just think
we've
it's OP
got
or
some
something.
new subs rolling in. A big shout out to everyone who just joined the crew over here at Deadlock Night Shift on twitch.tv. We are rolling strong. Thank you to everyone, especially the members over on youtube.com/Deadlock Night Shift. And of course, the one viewer on Kick. I don't know who you are. You're probably part of the crew. Thanks for joining us. In the meantime, we got to give a shout out to the great talent. We're going to have Jake on the show a little bit later. He looks like DDK, but he's got fluffier hair. Dan, you weren't as brave as Jake, but on last week's show, Jake said he would be willing to dress up as a cat. We are now 517 subs from seeing our man friend turn into a kitty cat.
What?
Yeah, and I think we also, like, he was under the impression that he gets to pick the cat suit, so I feel like we need to like nip that one in the bud, because from what I understand, the choice is either ours or the communities. I don't know which yet.
Yeah, apparently I mentioned I would cover myself with green jello. We're going to talk about our Viscous cosplay and more. It's Night Shift number 5. Make a drink. We'll be right back with game 2 from EU.
Viscous cosplay? Oh, hell no. Bro, Green Jello? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. See how the second game goes. They're probably going to change the draft a little bit. Well, I need to go to this stream real quick.
Shit, we smoking all this.
Oh shit, I just joined the drama. Chat, drama going on in Crayon's Discord. It's about the fucking Chris Sky shit, whatever his name is. Chris something? I don't know, but the guy that got killed today, unfortunately, that passed. Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. Sorry, I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I just don't remember the name. There's some people that are like, W. I'm glad. All this stuff, and it's all going down on Crown's Discord. You kind of look like him? What? That's kind of a... I don't even know what to say. Like, is that a strange thing to say? Is that a compliment? Is that, like, not a compliment? Like, is that an innuendo for, like, something bad's gonna happen to me? I don't know. Like, I don't know what that means. His gums are, like, 2 inches above his teeth. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. I'll do it on my phone. Where's my phone?
We just jumped through the wall and entered your bedroom. What's up,
Nah.
ladies and gentlemen? Broadband bucket. We are strong over here. all girth, no dearth of action. We got DDK and ZP. And as soon as I said broadband pucket, I started freezing. ZP, we're excited though. We're going into an EU final with a match.
Everyone's joining the call.
Game 3, right?
No, wait.
Very likely, based on the history between these two teams, where now Buff Enjoyers have
Nah,
show what they like
everyone's joining the call.
Now we'll see if they have the answer in terms of adaptation. I think the obvious notes here, if you
Everyone's in the call, muting off.
Okay,
what?
Paradox made
Should I join?
too good right now after Holiday got thrown a little bit into the dumpster. And on the same note, maybe we try and get the
Shut up. Fucking fucker.
It's bad. I think it's not healthy, and I think it's harmful to society. So, where is so who anyone disagree?
Yo. No, I mean I don't disagree with that per se, but I'm just like wondering, like, why should I particularly feel bad for this guy in him now being killed? Like, why should I feel bad for that? Do I have to feel bad personally for him as a person, as an individual, with the things he's done and said about people like me, people like my family? Should I feel bad for him?
I don't know anything about you and your family, and you can feel however you want to feel, but celebrating
that's what I'm saying.
Celebrating it openly is not ideal, and I think you should feel bad.
I mean, I agree that it's not ideal. I'll agree that it's definitely not ideal.
Well, be more. Think about it this way. Think about it this way. He may be saying harmful things that you think are harmful to yourself or you perceive as harmful to yourself. And that would, yes, that means that you might not like him. You might disagree.
You gotta also realize, right, that when he's saying it, like, there's like a lot of people listening to it, and it's like kind of like becoming a more popular take, especially in like recent years, right?
That's very
There's like a lot more people like just like out there like saying certain things about people. And you can like even see that impact, bro. Like you like open any one of the seats, bro. Look at his replies, like, cool, like crazy.
I understand that,
but I see that shit and I'm just like,
but think about it this way, right? You have your own political opinions, right? And you have your own beliefs, and you believe certain things, correct? Would you feel like? Do you think that you should feel like you are at risk of being assassinated for those political opinions? Yes.
Never. No, never. I mean, I'll never be out here justifying saying people should be scared for the things they believe, right? I'm like top one believer of like you guys should like be able to say whatever you want to say. I just like miss the days. I miss the days when like people used to like band together and like shit on people with bad ideas, you know? Like I really do kind of miss those days because now that's like not the case, you know? People with like really fucked up ideas like out there in the world, they're just like spreading that shit into the world for like fun. A bunch of people like out there believing, and you know, that's like fine.
Well, let me hold on. Let me say something really quick about what you just said about like, we shouldn't have like be okay justifying this sort of political violence when like it's already happening to like Democrats, for example, right? We just had like a Michigan state senator that was assassinated, the dog was killed by the right-wing people, right? So I'm not saying like okay, like we need to like political violence is okay in every situation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Their dog. Yeah, the dog was killed. Too, yeah, the dog was killed. The husband was attempting to be assassinated, and then the wife, the woman, who was the state senator, was assassinated by like right wing, white supremacists, right? And so like political violence is already happening. It's inherent, right? There's this thing that's happening, and then like everyone on the right wing is just like, oh, like that's okay when it happens for them, but like when anyone who's like more liberal, right, says that, oh, like I don't feel bad about this happening, then there's like this double standard at play, right? Where it's like so like I'm not trying to say that like, oh, like we should just fucking line them up and kill them Stalin style, for every fascist, whatever, right? But I'm just saying like that there are certain actions that have consequences when you have people talking about like everything in Project 2025 that was written in the 700-page document is basically happening. Almost verbatim, and
well,
like it's negatively affecting like a lot of people's lives.
Yeah. Let's get back to the night shift. Shut up.
Make it happen. It's free. It's easy, and we've got Paradox locked in as the first.
I feel
player
bad for
Enjoyers.
Mr. Charlie.
They clearly had success with it in the first game.
Too much politics, man.
Yeah, but I think you're getting a difference here. The difference is going to be the GT locked in from Abraham. So they decide, no, Buff Enjoyers, you don't get to run the entire series using our own secret weapon against us. And now I think, unless Abraham's were to take Viscous, which would be a little unreal, Buff Enjoyers is probably going to respond.
Yeah, it's very sad. Everything that happens in it is extremely sad. Sad. It's frustrating. It's horrible. People are killing each other. People are fighting. People hate.
If Buff Enjoyers goes for it a little bit less
it's
I don't know
It's
entirely
very,
what Buff and Jordan's gonna pick here,
very
but
stressful,
I can assure
man.
you one of the two picks should be a Viscous.
We just gotta all get along, man. We're all humans. We're all
who just hit us
the
with
same
an 18 viewer
same skin,
raid?
same
Thank you for
same stuff, you
joining
know,
the crew.
same body
Welcome
parts.
in, everybody. Mo and Crew has a brand new skin that we're dropping.
Yeah,
at
it's very bad.
600
I wouldn't look at
subs
I
over
wouldn't
on
look at the
twitch.tv
video.
/Deadlock
Like
Night
it's
Shift.
pretty
Help us get
traumatizing
there
in a
before
way.
the end of the show,
If you're
and
sensitive
you
to that
could
kind
be
of stuff, don't look at
dapper
the
as
video.
hell in your
It's
next
sad,
game
man.
playing as
Like,
Mo and
poor
Crew,
guy.
just like the Buff Enjoyers. Back to the action though, as they lock in Mo, they go back to back in DDK. I have a feeling it's more firepower. No, the swords are coming out. They like jumping through walls apparently.
Yeah, and I think it's a smart.
I don't know what's
smart
happening there
choice,
for the
'cause again, it was
focus.
something
It's
that was
like
really
some kind
strong
of.
for Buff
They're
and Jordan
talking
in that last
about
matchup.
the
It helped them to just
politics
dominate the mid lane. That was the key to them
and
getting
all of that
first tower
shit.
down was that Yamato
So
play from
I
Mystic, and then
just want to
I
see
mean,
what's
they
going
avoid
on.
that second round ban because that's I
I
think
was
a
like,
chief pick that
the
would come through for it.
debate.
So, yeah,
What?
Buff is going for that, and ooh, you don't often get to see the combo of Shiv Kelvin. But
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
He did get buffed. Like Shiv did get buffed, and together and Shiv go very, very well together. So I'm not too surprised to see this. Also, I would think Viscous is gonna be the ban here. Like that'll be the price Buff and
Yeah,
Jordan's gonna
Ballsio.
pay
I
for
know.
acquiring the Mo
Hey,
and Yamato.
that's
But
actually
no,
a really good point.
I'm wrong.
You
So
should
this is kind of interesting.
like
given
someone
that
needs.
last week,
That's
Abraham's
actually a
part of
very
their
interesting double
victory
standard.
was
Why is it?
Dimov, the hero
Why
they
is
wanted to
it
play most.
that
They've done
ABL
a
can
little
drop
bit
the
of
hard
that in
R,
OBT, but surely they're
right?
giving up the Viscous in turn.
But then
However, they
OBT
decided,
gets
actually, we still think Pocket's really good. We want
alleged
Hoot to play
he's a
it, so
cheater,
they're taking
quote
a
unquote.
different
We don't know.
approach.
There was no evidence. Like, there's
We've got a bunch of awesome folks.
there's
chiming
nothing
in.
that actually
Todd again,
shows
Russ
him
Survival,
aimbotting,
Virtual
like
Shaman, Roadman,
anything like that.
thank you all
There are
for the
things that
subs.
look
We
like
are
it,
now
but there's
6
no
away.
like.
Promise
There's been no
FGC,
ban
thank
from
you for
Valve,
finding us on
right?
Twitter and coming and checking out Deadlock. This is
Why is
basically
that?
League
So
of
weird.
Legends meets a first-person shooter. I should say a Dota meets an FPS. You've got elements of both. Teamwork is the superior strategy. At the end
ABL
of the day,
dropped
you're gonna see
the
2-2-2
hard
splits
R.
throughout the
Yeah.
lanes, and then occasionally
Hard
some
R.
solo
Not
play.
read,
DDK,
you know,
once they know
read
about these
that word,
compositions,
the
so Viscous, my favorite
hard
character,
R,
'cause he
like
turns
the,
into a
you
green
know.
goo ball and disappears a lot.
I ain't saying that.
Yeah, I think like the sustain and like the front line with the Kelvin Shiv Viscous is going to be super oppressive.
Come from military
And so that's
bloodline,
gonna-
not
and then
sensitive, but
having
just don't care to
Great
see. I see what
Talon
you're saying.
Raining down extremely powerful. Like
Come from
Spirit Dive
military
from the back,
bloodline, that's
so
very,
Abraham's
very
had a
cool.
really nasty comp already.
Military's awesome. I mean, it's not. I don't know. I don't want to say the military's awesome, but it's like it's nice people are willing to do that. Go serve time for their country. It's nice stuff. Wait again. This is just from last time.
Abrahams can split it out in that way. So I think the Viscous pick here.
I mean, bro, if this was fucking Valorant or League of Legends, you instantly you get Dano snapped for saying fucking what's it called? My blood clot. Please don't pop out. But I mean, look at fucking Blippo. Blippo.
I think Dimov just ends up on the.
Oh, that's kind of scary feeling, by the way. I hope my blood clot didn't come out. But Blippo says women shouldn't play on their period. Instant banned. Instant banned. From League of Legends, drop from FlyQuest, everything. Like an ABL's drops the N-word. No one bats an eye. He's just a kid.
A brand new character could showcase what they can do potentially in the jungle, and Buff Enjoyers will be locking in their final player. Final shout out goes to my man Nimby. Back when we were getting DDoSed in some of the biggest esports events on the planet, we're getting taken down by douchebags from a basement. Nimby and crew set up Black Star, a group that shut down all of those evil doers on the internet. And since then, you've been able to watch your broadcasts uninterrupted. And not only is it Drifter, though, it's Paige back to the games with DDK and ZP we go. Who won the draft, DDK?
I mean, I kind of feel like I like Abraham's lineup maybe more.
I think Buff Enjoyers just won the draft again, by the way. Actually, no, Abraham's won the draft. I think. I don't know. They're both the drafts are good. Hard to say.
But I feel like Abraham's got the edge here.
Oh, I thought he got dropped. Misinformation. I thought I read something that said he got dropped. Sorry.
Kind of an X factor. I don't know what to think about Drifter and comp. I mean, we saw it get played once in the Challenger match. It didn't work out, but I'm not sure Lodos was the most comfortable with it. So, you know, Abraham's doing perhaps a little bit of a gamble. gamble, but one that may pay off because I do enjoy the rest.
Well,
of
the thing is, I don't know if Bwipo meant harm in what he said. It's hard to say because I'm not Bwipo. I'm not a psychologist, but I would like to think people in the world. I would like to think that there's only a small amount of people in the world that mean harm through their words. Yeah. Like I think there's only so many people that truly like mean malintent like with their words.
Plus Abraham's due, but drop Holiday GT in mid. That is a scary lane by any stretch of the imagination, and sure, Holiday may be hitting a little bit less hard, and the barrels might not be knocking you up as much, but there's still a lot of power to spare in that lane, and already you see the poke coming in.
Yes, yeah, indeed, and you know, one thing that we have to also mention is that Listic on that Yamato is on the left lane as well, and so we'll have to see who gets the edge off of these early range exchanges, but already like good pressure and like some decent chip damage coming onto the Guardian very early on, which is really what Listic was able to facilitate previously, and Listic's paired up with Paige, and so you know this will be really scary actually, because I feel like the Yamato with the barrier, with Paige's barrier,
She just what? Who just what?
Annoying.
Yes. I think Paige, from the lanes I've seen work out well with Paige, is that any hero that's naturally going to be getting more in your face really benefits from being with a Paige, because you just get beneficial HP trades. Like ideally, you get barrier.
If you notice, chat, look at the lanes. Every side's left lane is their weak lane. Every side's right lane is their strong lane. Look at Amber, Shiv, Calvin, right, strong. Yamato, Drifter, strong, but also like a bit weaker than Shiv Calvin in my opinion.
From the Kelvin Shiv combo, this classic combo that you can run.
Paige, Yamato, right side, strong.
It's a lot of sustain. Shiv's very
Ivy
tanky,
Mo,
Kelvin
still
from
strong,
chase
but
down,
weaker,
the
left
beat
side.
From the daggers, from
And then mid, in my opinion, is
this
like
combination where it's, like,
weird.
very hard to kill,
I
but
don't
a
know,
really
like
big damage
what.
output,
I don't know
you
how I
can
feel
get
about
away.
Buff Enjoyer's mid.
Yeah, and I think given the general buffs that Chiv got, it wasn't the most massive, but it's still pretty substantial, I would say. So, I mean, the lane may be back in its ability to sort of push limits and get in your face, and you kind of look how Together and Saint are playing it right now on the map. They're about as close to that tower as you could get all of 3 minutes in, so already...
Mid is the most important lane to play for, and it's the hardest lane to play for. I'm not sure why Buff Enjoyers put Haze there. I don't think they had a choice, though.
Health at like the 245 mark. That's actually insane.
That's the
progress
only
from
thing I
Listic
could say.
and OBK.
Maybe they didn't have a choice.
In the meantime, the mid tower.
I don't know.
for Abraham
I think
is
Viscous would have been
60
better
damage,
mid lane
but
though instead of
it still
Haze.
feels like that Listic lane for Buff Enjoy
But
on the left is doing
that's
by
just
far
me.
the best.
I don't know.
And I suppose maybe the best competition it could have is the right side lane with the Shiv Kelvin.
Why is
combo,
right lane
which
strong
is
lane? It's
in-hand
because you
Abraham,
need
so
you have more space in the
TCP
lane to play with.
phone, the flying strike on
And
the
also
end.
it's a
Listic
double-edged
delivers yet
sword.
again.
You have more space to play with, yes, right? From the bridge, from the beginning of lane to the bridge. However, if you're weak and you lose that space, now the enemies have that space to play with. You know what I mean? So if you're weak in that lane, you can cede the space. Does that make sense?
Pretty low, but also I have to say, we haven't really.
Does that answer though? Hope it does.
Gem side on the Drifter is interesting. The cube though.
Okay.
A little bit of survivability. Listic goes
What I mean by space, by the way, is distance from your Guardian to the bridge.
Say, Dan, is that jam side style is usually one that's not super active. It is more, farm the entire game. Is that
Yeah,
the
no
style
problem.
We're gonna see a Drifter where, in theory, you'd think Drifter would be a little bit more, active in the early to mid game.
There's asymmetry in these lanes.
Yeah, it's definitely.
You guys should one day go into the practice tool and look at the differences between the lanes and see what you can
Kelvin and
find.
Shiv are going to be able to deal with the Mo there and beat that bat. So
What
never
makes
mind.
Shiv strong in lane?
they've
It's
done
not
some decent damage also
Shiv,
to
it's
the,
Kelvin and
tower
Shiv
on the other
together.
end of things as well for
That
Buff
combination, the duo.
So,
Strong duo, Kelvin Shiv,
little gang from the Drift.
Shiv's got bloodletting, Kelvin's got
Took down
healing.
Listic previously. They still managed to get
Dome,
a 4
Shiv,
45
close quarters,
tower, which
slice
is
and dice,
really
easy to
quick
hit
still,
Dome.
ZP.
Pretty self-explanatory.
It's quick, but also I'm curious who's gonna do the roaming here. Like,
Alright, let me go put some food in the fridge.
we got a frozen
That's
shelter
McDonald's
right
still.
around the Guardian for a little
Be
bit of
back.
pressure here on the Sherrick.
Very
Sherrick
much,
looking low, able to dive down though, get a little bit of disruption and a scorn, and now Up in the air, we see the airdrop getting Sherrick back over in on the Guardian. The things you do to try and shake some pressure in what has been an unrelenting Shiv Kelvin lane. Sherrick still low on HP after all those shenanigans. Quick little wall jump into the emergency parry, but nowhere to go when it's all said and done.
Yeah, here we go. Still an impressive force here, the Shiv Kelvin. And it's looking really easy there. Nice execution coming off on to the Ivy. Zergy gets taken out. And Kelvin, Shiv still doing good work. But they haven't taken the tower down. But on the left side of the lane, we've got some very deep action from the Yamato Listic again. Still causing problems here as they are super deep. Listic and OB
Shiv's lane power spike is slice and dice level 2.
I mean, there's no assistance. It's still a 2v2.
Alt, getting alt to the lane power spike. And also, I think his tier 1 knife is a power spike as well. You have 1 extra charge. I'm not sure about tier 2 knife, but I think it's just tier 1 knife, level 2 dash, alt. Like, getting alt. That's a spike. Because when you have alt, your dash, you get double dash, right? Max rage. Rage, the whole idea, damage him. You know?
That just get as much farm as possible, and
so those are your 3 spikes you want to play for in Shiv lane. So the Shiv Kelvin lane, how it works, it's like, look, if you win the lane, well, you win the lane by surviving. If you survive when Kelvin has ult and when Shiv has ult, you win the lane, right? If you kill Kelvin Shiv before they get ult and you gain a lead, then you lose the lane as Kelvin Shiv and you win the lane against them.
Just really trying to make sure that the Kelvin Shiv lane can't.
Lydian, you're gonna get into the realm of a little like it's a little finicky now. The realm. It's hard to say. But the Shiv Kelvin lane is an example of that. It's an example of where the spikes are connected. Shiv spikes at ult, Kelvin spikes at ult. It's good. It's nice. It's a strong lane, so maybe it's hard to say though. There's only so many lanes that could do that. So was alt power spike delayed by how fast you build rage? He can build it pretty quick. I mean, like, it's just like when he gets ult. When he gets ult, ooh. When he gets his ult and when he gets his rage, like that's when your time's over. Your time's up.
I mean, that's something that is really why the Kelvin Shiv can be so strong. You feel like you finally killed the Shiv,
Alright, bet.
and then
Feels
the
scale,
shelter
man.
pops, and then you are just absolutely wrecked. So it really can throw off your sense of how the
So the
fight's going.
problem with this Shiv Kelvin lane is it looks like Buff Enjoyers fed 5 kills to Shiv. 5 kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 kills. I think Buff Enjoyers is going to be in some trouble.
I think it's a little bit better than even.
Listen, bruh. There ain't no other character I don't want to be given 5 kills to, bruh. Maybe Drifter. Drifter would be stronger, but Shiv, man, oh my god. That's not good. 5 kills, man.
For Buff Enjoyers were desperately, they need anything to go their way, and I mean, clearing out mid does give them a little bit more room to exploit the maps.
Well, yeah, well, there you go. If he's building specifically to get that rage, there you go.
Progress. Actually,
Dagger Haze, yeah, I'm kind of confused on why they're doing the Dagger Haze, but maybe I don't understand some things. I think it's I just don't understand the intentions behind it.
Opportunity here for some good damage. There's a sleep dagger. That's going to set up the fight. In comes Paradox.
I think it's the combo with like Mo, Paradox, Yamato Slash. I think it's comboing those abilities together. Maybe that's something with Dagger Haze.
A lot in pub games, so who is definitely remarkable. And this has been a slow start though, and there's a combo coming on through. Shiv Kelvin, not really a fight you ever really want to take. These guys.
That's insane, actually. Feels good, man. Yeah.
Yeah, and for good reason.
Here goes Shiv. Listen, man. This guy's about to take over the game. Better be careful. Together, Shiv. Uh-oh. This is like the Shiv. If there is someone that's like Shiv IRL, it's this guy.
You can be cut to ribbons relatively quickly.
Yeah, maybe that's why Coffee Dragon. I don't know. I don't know.
I guess we kill Mo now scenario. Not the best spot for Sherrick to be in. I think he's like
yep. Listen, man. Together, Shiv. That's not good. 11k souls. He's about to take these guys home. And Jam side is 10k Drifter. I mean, these guys, what it looks like to me is like they kind of won this phase of the game through just like lane fuck ups. Like they just played lane better than buff enjoyers, are stronger out of lane, and I mean now it's a matter of like can they snowball this lead from laning phase to mid game. Yeah, his movement is crazy. Together's good, man. These EU guys, man, they're so fucking good. It's fucking crazy.
Abrahams to rotate a little bit, threaten the drop off.
It's insane. It's all because of the region, bro. The EU region, they're very serious and competitive. Yeah, it's not good. Drifter gets another kill. Oh god. Another stack for Drifter.
Nice map control here. Even as buff enjoyers, we see them around with the urn and the lasso. Gonna connect. Is Valthru gonna be there? The combo in onto the holiday in.
It's not good.
Bit off a little bit more than they can chew.
And they're trading.
Yeah, everything sounds fine on my end, I think. I think I'm here.
Would Gunner's Spear Shift snowball better? I don't know. I'm not a shift guy. I can't really comment, but
drop-off is just certainly not going to be happening. Control still maintained on the right side lane.
Maybe Spirit? It's hard to say. I don't know.
So, at this point, he starts to get to that territory for buff enjoyers that you just need to force the fight or just drop the urn at this point. You don't want to be wasting time. But the map control.
Yeah, Mo's really hard to pilot.
All across the map at the moment.
He's like one of the hardest characters in the game to pilot, in my opinion.
The team fight might be brewing. Hoot's looking for something, finds the Kelvin there, but where there's a Kelvin, there's a shift.
Yeah, it's kind of funny you used the conjoined twins analogy earlier because when you look at the minimap of this game, it's pretty close to accurate. I mean, you could convince someone that doesn't play Deadlock that it was a two-headed hero that both players controlled at this point. But certainly, I mean, when you have the Kelvin for urn fights,
the Kelvin Shiv
doesn't have anything obvious to immediately take things over. At a bare minimum, they're
the spacing you need with him. What do you mean?
To make it a slightly more palatable fight, but I don't love the urn options right now for buff enjoyers, and based on their hesitancy so far, Dan, I don't think they love it either.
Yeah, just kind of forcing Abrahams to respect it positionally, but you have to be careful of the dives that can come through here. Kelvin does have the frozen shelter up, and that is the ultimate insurance policy for a diving Shiv. Still dancing around with the urn at this point, whilst you've got Hoot on the haze. It was in mid. It's being looked for by the Owl. Owl looks like it will miss. And getting some free damage onto the walker. In the meantime, Abrahams with all the controls, EP.
I love how the Owl, like the
yeah, I saw that too, Scal.
Someone's like, oh, you thought you were about to head out of base? You were done with the fountain? How about you go back into the fountain for another 3 or 4 seconds? Why not? But yeah, I mean, the map control from Abrahams has been pretty significant so far, especially the fact that it was often mentioned here, the Shiv Kelvin lane.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't play Mo. I don't know. But I would assume so. I would assume positioning is Mo, and like being in the right spot is hard because he's so big, right? You can just shoot him.
And it's given up some map control in turn. Tas, meanwhile, sees the opportunity.
I would guess so, though.
On the Hoot, immediate fall through there, and could just
if I'd like give advice, yeah, I'd say so.
Falling and does.
Yeah, nice little win there.
That's at least how I feel when I verse good Mo's. When I verse good Mo's, it usually feels like they're spacing very well. Like they're literally playing like a fucking tunnel rat, like a tunnel dweller, bro. Ooh, they re-get earned.
Abrahams now, and they
oh my god, they got a 10k lead. If they get this earned, by the way, guys, this is very big. Because the earn right now...
I don't think you ever want to give anything up for free at this level.
The earn right now is a comeback earn. Well, not a comeback earn. Abrahams is ahead by 10k, so they should be a comeback earn. But since it's not a comeback earn, they're going to deliver the earn when they're ahead. So it's like good. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And they wasted page ults on earn. Combo, no follow-up, into the rescue beam, into probably the dome. Doesn't need the dome. That guy just dies instantly, it looks like.
Still being held here by Abrahams as a Shiv Kelvin right now, going for a bit of spacing. It's
no. I don't remember the bans.
We'll see what else develops in this fight, but Abrahams, they've already gone what they need, Dan.
Pocket was one of the bans, so yeah.
Get out and
Pocket Billy.
Any opportunities
Pocket Billy.
In the pursuit, as we see the retreat, but they've been lured. It's a bait into
Abrahams?
Kelvin's a frozen shelter here. This is where she can do all of his work. Getting a little bit stuck though. Kudzu bombs forcing them out of position. Nice addition to the roster here, these Kudzu bombs, and there comes the stun from the stone form and that brilliant trackball aim with the gun Ivy coming on through as well. But We got the 1v1 there. Drift
Yeah, Billy's perman.
well, he's gonna find
Billy is
Hoots,
perman.
and
Yep.
Hoots in a lot of trouble. You can't escape this. And that Walker's gonna go down.
Banned both games. It's like Vindicta.
Being made in terms
If
of
you're
slots,
second pick, you must ban Billy, or they
for
first pick
Abrahams,
Billy.
where they said,
That's
okay,
like
we
what
wanna
it
get the
is.
Walker and commit a little bit less to the Urn fight. They still get the Urn, they get the Walker.
I'm telling you guys, chain gang, bro. That shit is so broken. No. I'm just saying it's like Vindicta. Remember when every NA team used to ban Vindicta second ban? That's like what it is. It's like Vindicta.
Probably will not be contested, but may be answered by a mid-boss take.
Yes, this is.
They're doing this because of the Urn. Look at the Urn.
That's one of the reasons.
Look at
why
Urn right side
there's
or left side of
confidence
map.
here
They're doing it
Abrahams
because
to
of
go
Urn.
in for this. They know that.
They want to
Buffingers
keep
had
the
protect
tempo
the
going.
Alpha.
They want to keep
And
trading
get here in
because
time.
left side's a
They are
very
coming.
early game
Buffingers.
comp, it looks like.
Are they gonna make a
They
play
actually
for
don't
this?
have any good scalers, right? So they want to end fast. Looks good, and they all get it, and it's over.
I stopped hearing you for a moment, but maybe you're back for me. I saw your light going up, so I didn't want to gaslight.
Billy
you
was
anymore,
banned,
but apparently
yes.
the problem was
Billy,
on me.
no, Billy wasn't banned actually. They let Lotos have
Oh,
Billy.
I wondered. I felt like everything was fine on my end. So, and I just looked at the throw. I was like, oh, they're gonna challenge this CP.
No, and I was just like, I can't hear Dan anymore. I
Has
must
Vin
take
picked or
over.
man? Nope.
But-
Because you
but
can
the
counter
thing
it too
is,
easily.
find
I think
out,
teams
so,
realize
we've
finally that you can
recovered.
just counter Vin.
But I'm not sure Buff Enjoyers is gonna recover.
At
from
least
this here,
NA.
Dan. They've given up
EU on the other
Rejuvenator,
hand, it's
and
like,
you've had the
nah,
two-headed
they already
monster.
knew.
The together
They already
Saints
kind of had an
combo,
idea.
Shiv Kelvin has
Vin
been
lost
the
this point
star of
worth
the
earning
show
Walker.
so
Yep.
far for me, but also
It's the only
Samsung,
thing you can trade. What else are you
Kelvin's a
gonna
little
trade?
bit scary on the
You
Drifter.
can't trade Walkers. Your waves weren't good.
Yeah, he's looking super scary. He actually has a gun.
Usually,
collected,
the
so-
team that gets first mid boss, their probability
gonna
of
make
winning
things
the
even more
game
painful.
is like increased by like 20%. Like,
And Abraham's
it's
so
almost a
tanky,
guarantee
and
win
with
usually. The
just,
team
like,
that gets
Shiv
first
Kelvin
mid boss
takes up so much
usually wins the
space that
game.
it gives Drifter,
And when I
gives,
say
you know,
gets
Talon
first mid boss, I
so
mean
much
they
room to
take
work
mid
with
boss
to
and they
find good
secure it. Not
engagements
steal
and
mid
really
boss,
just pump
not
out
just
the
take mid
damage.
boss and lose the rejuve.
Buffingers
It's like
need a
take it
really good
and then
paradox
secure
or
it.
swap,
They
isolation,
usually
or
win the
a
game.
combo isolation pick off
So I
to
think
get
like
us
with the
to
pace right
start,
now that we're
fight,
going at, Abraham's
to get a
looks
fight
like they're gonna win the
started.
game unless they fuck up really, really, really bad.
For their very life here.
Like
Have
if they
about
waste their
120
rejuves and the game
Gonna
is
take a little
like,
bit of refuge into the smoke bomb. But just got AB
but if the game is, if the rejuves are gone and the game is somewhat even, they fucked up pretty bad.
Now off the other way. There's no way. Is ABL actually gonna escape here through the veil? I mean, this is a valiant effort, but it's just not enough. HP, not enough to support the juke attempts. But while ABL was doing those acrobatics, look over here to the right. Just a rotation from Abrahams and Shiv leading the way. The Walker goes down, and I just kind of feel like
I don't know the Shiv's build. I don't know.
bullied here, Dan.
I have no idea.
Front line.
Totally. Yeah, it's just it seems like the Shiv Kelvin right now, the way they're playing, is really, really good.
Why would you buy Veil and Talon? Veil Walker is like a new fortitude.
You can then slide with.
It gives spirit power.
That's really,
So
really
that's
fun to
probably
see.
why.
Like Shiv movement.
And also, I think I heard it heals more, and you can use it in combat.
Things are a bit rough.
So Veil Walker
Both
equals
enjoyers
fortitude.
here,
Think of it like
where,
that.
On paper, it doesn't seem like they are that far behind, but in terms of objectives and also the pace of the game and the fact that they're staring down the barrel of a 20k Shiv, where yeah, you got 23k Ivy, but the win conditions for a full team fight.
I mean, ABL is just. Oh, he's good now. We're good.
There he is over the top. Just air supremacy, aerial supremacy. And the pressure continues on this Walker now, forcing a response from Buff Enjoyers. They have to try to defend this.
Oh, bye-bye, Zergy. That's what happens when you feed Shiv, bro. Holy shit. This guy one-shot him. He's gone. 23k Zergy, just instant dead. 23k. He's just gone. I mean, he's probably building full gun, so.
Combo comes out. Cube out in turn and a frozen shelter. Obakim feeling awfully frozen out. Jam side.
I think the Shiv pick was a good pick. That early Shiv Kelvin pick is good. Because look, like, maybe they had a read where they're like, yo, maybe they were like, yo, this fucking Buff Enjoyers team's gonna fucking pick this Ivy shit. Okay? Just get Shiv fuck Ivy, Slice dice, HP gone. That's probably what they did. I mean, honestly, that's probably something they were thinking about. Like, look, if they pick Ivy, I'm going to slice and dice the Ivy, and the Ivy will die, because the Ivy builds no greens. That build the Ivy's doing is the build I was doing on the stream, most likely, where I was going full gun. So, like, what happens to an Ivy that has no greens against a Shiv? They're going to fucking get their head chopped off. Like, you know what I mean? Like their head is just gone. Like, bye-bye head.
Incoming. This is definitely a game 3. Is it too early to call, or is it looking like the chat's right again, ZP?
If there's any team in the game I would never bet against for a comeback, it would be Buff Enjoyers, because they have by far the most comebacks in Deadlock history as a team. However, they got to find an answer for what has been a front line that has just simply ragdolled them across the map in every fight. Upside is economy-wise, they don't really seem to want to fight the earns on the Buff Enjoyer side. So, in terms of raw souls, it's within reach.
What up, brother?
But Dan, the way it's been going in terms of the team fights has been anything but.
Yes,
You there, Rana?
It is really not the best
What's up,
look at the
Nice,
moment.
nice. I just want to make sure your mic was working, yeah.
I mean, the soul difference isn't insane.
Bro, what do you think about this game, bro? They fucking fed together on Shiv, and they fucking are all getting their heads chopped off.
Yeah.
And Jam's side 26k Drifter. I didn't even see that. Oh god.
This is not how you want to do it.
So gun Drifter too.
Bro, Drifter and Shiv is like the identity of Abrahams. That's like, when I think of Abrahams and how they like to play, it is literally Drifter and Shiv. Like those, it's like fucking, fucking Abraham's like a bloodthirsty, brawly, fighty team, and then Buff Enjoyers is like the chill, like calm fit team. Spirit Snatch is interesting. What's up?
Page might be cursed.
Might be what? Cursed?
Cursed.
Yeah.
The cursed apple.
I think she is as well. I don't even see her win any games anymore in EU. I think, I don't know.
Had time really to set up things like good paradox picks, because they just got this guy.
Oh, Spirit Snatch is good, Chief.
Running at them in most of the fights. If it's not together running at them, it's
Drifter is building gun feel scale, yeah.
Magic lasso or
he is.
Spirit lasso pick. Been infected by, you know, another caster. It's a magic lasso. Now I want to call it magic lasso, even though it's spirit lasso. DDK.
It's a magic spirit lasso. Shout out to Twitch. We're over 2,000 viewers. YouTube keeps popping off. Reminder:
2,000 viewers on Twitch.
Button, hit that sub button. Subs are 25% off on Twitch.tv.
Yep.
DDK is bringing you
Holy
play-by-play.
shit.
To you, Dan.
Yeah, the chase now. Oh, nice catch as well, coming in from Taz there to isolate one of these players. But it's the entire team of Buff Enjoyers that are looking to potentially actually decide, you know what, that choke point doesn't look so good. And with the mid-boss now spawning, the next fight could end the game if Abrahams are on the worst side of it, as that mid-boss is the prize to the team that wins this next team fight. And there's an engagement. The cube comes on in from Saf to keep the protected player there alive for a bit longer. But Buff Enjoyers, they're going to go in his EP.
It's over. It's over, chat.
More of the same. The frozen
Game
shelter
3.
comes out, and
Yep.
we got Mo and Krill. Snazzy duds and all just getting.
I mean, bro, these games are good to watch. These are actually really good games.
And you look at the HP bars here. Abraham's
Shelter's too strong when you're ahead.
Yeah, they top 3'd it, by the way. They went, what did they pick?
And look at the HP here, Dan.
I think Viscous, and then Shiv Calvin.
leave
Oh, EVM boys! Nah! Nah!
I might have been a misclick.
Nah!
That's exactly what we're seeing here from together.
Talon first? Oh,
Straight on
Talon,
those
yeah.
shrines as the rest of his
Talon.
teammates take down the mid boss. He's got the Kelvin with him in the base to keep him protected, but obviously, as you guys can see, everybody.
No, that was ABL, bro. ABL don't do that on accident, bro. He didn't.
He does a lot of things on accident.
He did not say that hard R on accident, bro. When Metro was streaming, bro. He's not a man of accidents.
I think I've never appreciated, since I haven't really seen much free cam of Drifter. Just, you know, Drifter to actual fighting him in my game situation.
They should have held it. They should have held it.
Drifter
Why didn't they hold it?
says, I will reject the concept of friction, slide around, and wave my hands in the air like I just don't care.
Did they run over anything? They just didn't.
They're probably gonna run under. They're probably gonna play it safe.
He definitely doesn't, and it's. I think if
They probably don't want to give the. Listen, bro. They've lost too many times against Buff Enjoyers when they're behind. They're like, oh hell nah, bro. They're like, we're fucking running this turn and making sure this game's over.
Ain't they even?
We saw the first
Isn't it 2-2?
Didn't win.
Yeah. It's 1-1 or 1-1. Like it's 0-1 right now. You know what I mean? They're gonna go 1-1. Is that what you mean?
No, I meant like in the series.
No. Buff Enjoyers has more games versus them. Like they've won more tournaments. It's 2-1. Buff Enjoyers 2 DNS, them 1 DNS.
You run the Mo and Krill for picks, but
this is the 5th night shift, though, right?
Yeah, they've only versed 3 times or 4 times, I think. This is the 4th. I think they versed. I think first time it was a different team. It was 1-1, I think.
They can clear out some waves. All right. Well, the deposit attempt is going to force a team fight, and we got the read.
Oh, cube!
Here for Abrahams. So it's gonna be a tough
Oh,
one.
Saint Maxim's literally about to die. Yo!
Actually, some good focus fire on Shiv. That's that haze damage accruing. He's got to be really careful here. There's a warp stone, and he's got his little buddy, the Kelvin.
His little buddy.
Keeping him alive. 500 HP. There's that frozen.
Bro, by the way, I don't think I've like in EU when I play the Saint Maxim and Together duo when they're on Kelvin Shiv is actually so AIDS. They actually play really fucking well together every single time. Like when they come. Huh?
They're just always with each other?
Yeah, always. Like literally like hip to hip. It's not even like a LARP. Like even in MM. Like there was this one MM game where Together had full debuff resist with like Spellbreaker, debuff remover, all this shit, and there's just a Kelvin on him. Like you can never kill this guy. Full damage gun.
That entire battle. Buff Enjoyers nearly full cleaned out in turn. First stage Patron going down. And with 2 rejuve charges still left, well, 1. We'll see if Abraham
Game's over. Quick patron drop. GG's.
Still feeling like
Unlucky.
they have a game-winning advantage here, Dan, and they decide go on in, unleash the Drifter. Let's finish this one out and go to a map 3.
There we go. Map 3 on the way between Abrahams and Buff Enjoyers, making sure that this one goes all the way for the money match here this week.
Yeah, it's a lot of feeling scale. A lot of
We're
feeling.
all knotted up here on the night shift. Number 5, presented by Intel. We got Abrahams and Buff Enjoyers fighting for the EU crown, and with 2 wins each, 2 shifts each. What a way to decide it all as we will be going into a game 3. Before that, though, we got to take a look back at what we just witnessed, because game 1, 23 minutes. That's all it took. Game 2, Abraham is bouncing back. They do it in just under 27 minutes. DDK, what was the difference in game 2? Because you had a lot of familiar faces, some similar heroes, and I think this is the first ever time we've seen Drifter win a game on night shift.
Yeah, but I think it's all because of Together on the Shiv. Obviously, you know, he's just played that. You know, having that Shiv Kelvin combo was really powerful. They used it to its maximum extent, got massive pressure off of it, got an early. Actually, the first tower went down for Buff Enjoyers with Listic, but the thing is that after that point, yes, you get the Oberkim and Together combo.
Yep, we gotta watch map 3, guys. This could be a movie, though. It's good. It's good matches. It's good matches, chat. There's nothing to be upset about. It's good.
Extremely successful. Whenever they were going for objectives, they were undeniable. You'd get shelters coming out like.
I mean, it was pretty expected, though. Together literally dominated the fucking laning phase, and then just dominates the whole entire game. Like that's just shit, bro. That's just how it goes.
ZP, as we take a look at some of these Shiv highlights, it was so fun to watch this character. What did you see from Together from the Abrahams? Can he keep this up? And
They didn't really have an answer as well to him, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at the right side draft. How does right side draft kill Shiv chat? What do they do?
Look, this team literally went through like 2 months straight where they
Like
did
Ivy?
nothing but
Or
Shiv
like
early in the
the Ivy
draft
just dies
and had
instantly.
a lot of success with it. Yeah, yes. I mean, this is Together's #1 all-time hero, and I think the buffs that came in the last patch have pushed him back over the edge again, at least if you get Saints backing him up, because it wasn't just a hero combo that you had between Shiv and Kelvin. I mean, this is a lane that Abraham...
Yeah, think about it, Shad. Shiv with a Kelvin and a Viscous. They got the double peel for him. They had the cube and the dome for Shiv.
Who, anytime Sherrick thought they were going to get something done, got a call.
Yeah, I'll
at
hide
the
my
right
camera so I
place
can
at
see
the
it.
right time. Saf was there
Yep,
with
37k
green
damage.
gooey
What the
goodness
fuck?
to just ruin what our dapper mole was trying to set up.
Get cubed on, bro. Saf and the Viscous getting it done. Jam side was popping off when it comes to some of these objective numbers. Also very impressed with the gameplay on
He's a lot of
Drifter,
neutrals.
the new character. But
Yeah,
said
he
it
was
together
farming.
on the shift. Did he
farming
earn
up.
your MVP for game 2? And DDK, who's your favorite so far from both teams going into a game 3?
Oh yes, it's a tough one. I think it's so hard with these teams, but both of these teams were able to find places in the draft which yielded success for them. So in terms of my favorite going into the third map, I do feel like Buff Enjoyers could put Abrahams on their back a bit, because Abrahams just had success with this
Page
lineup.
melee charge.
That is easy
Yo.
to deny and to break up. So for me, I'm gonna
I told you,
edge
chat.
Buff
You guys
Enjoyers.
watched
I
the
think
Page
they've also had
video?
Lots of success with Listic, regardless of as to what's going on. I think that's a positive.
Yeah, I
sign.
don't know
So-
Coffee Dragon.
so
I haven't seen
yeah,
that
I'm
before.
Buff Enjoyers, but it's honestly so hard.
It's
to
been a
call.
very long time since I've
There's a
seen
conversation
something
over
like
on
that.
YouTube. Final one I want to have with you, ZP. Connor Gay says, "Am I the only one who thought Drifter would struggle in pro play with his isolation and everything? Clearly, I was
Veil Walker
wrong."
items bottle up.
And ND Norman.
Who has
says,
Veil Walker?
ABLGT,
A lot of them?
Drifter against Yamato early lane,
Oh,
Shiv and Kelvin
yeah.
and
Holiday.
Vicious,
Paradox.
Viscous rather. It's purely a perfect draft from
Yeah.
the
Game before,
Abrahams.
both
Did they win
bebops.
that one out of the gates based on comp alone?
I think the comp was very, very favorable to them, especially in the fact where they were. I don't think Buff Enjoyers actually may have expected Abrahams to go with both the GT and
Not a
the
lot of
Viscous
Victor
at the same
Spicy.
time. Again, I think it gave Sherrick like incredible matchup issues. Also, I think on some level, you do have to wonder, was the gun Ivy worth it? Zergy was actually quite ahead of the game at points, but it did not mesh well at all with what was going down for Abrahams, where there were multiple team fights where we would see Zergy be at full HP and then a Shiv dash and a power shot later, and that gargoyle was out of the fight like that. It was
Conquer
actually
says he's sorry.
absurd, I think, the focus
I know.
fire that Zergy endured and the non-factor that Ivy was as a result.
Who's that?
So I don't know if the gun on Ivy actually held up in this game.
I think you
I'll be right back, chat.
all
Be right
know
back.
Drifter and the Abrahams a follow. If you haven't already, follow the channel as well. It's the best place for all the Deadlock action. This is shift number 5, and the night shift continues to clock in after this.
The pro's not using any builds, or is this game broken? They are. They're using builds. Pretty sure. I think that might just be you. I wonder why they went Spirit Haze chat. I wonder why. Or what the value of that is.
What was the build?
Huh?
What was his build?
I'll send it. Like, it's just some weird shit, bro. I don't know.
Chicks did Deadlock. Wow, I can't even speak. It's a lie. DDK and ZP and all the bros here watching some video games tonight. And we've got some good ones on our hands. Once again, Abraham's going up against Buff Enjoyers, formerly known as Virtus Pro. So we've seen this fight before.
Why did they change their name?
Now they're playing for the best team
Copper Wire Puckett. Yo!
history. ZP, who do you give the edge to through 2 games? Who's looking stronger tonight?
Honestly,
you know why they changed their name?
Buff Enjoyers gives up the Shiv Kelvin
Who?
again. It's going to go the way of
VP.
Abraham's, but they're not going to give up the Shiv Kelvin again.
ZP?
One element to that
VP.
combo that
Oh,
you
because they
have
got
when it's in
unsigned.
trouble and you get rid of the Kelvin. You don't fear
Yeah.
the Shiv
What's
anywhere
up,
near as
C-Slug?
much if he doesn't have Saint sitting there giving the most timely support of all time. So the adaptation we are going to see coming in here, I think it's going to be a first ban Kelvin, but it will potentially open up the possibility of seeing a Billy or Abrams in this next game.
I was the one in the chat who said ban Kelvin. I know nothing about Deadlock. I've only been here for 4 weeks, but I'm learning it quick, DDK, and I've been taught by some great ones from the EU. Let's find out who they want to
DP
play
look like
as
Abrams
we
with a
get
big
into
hoodie.
the next round of draft. Is there any character
That's
that you
true,
think is
Chief.
a must-have that you need to put on the field tonight?
Kelvin and
Well,
Buck.
I think it's from what ZP's saying. I totally agree with him. I think there's going to be access potentially to a Billy, to a GT, to an Abrams. These seem like really top picks at the moment. So one of those is going to be available for a first pick, and I wouldn't be too surprised to see that. I don't think we're going to see the first pick of Mo, which we saw previously. I don't know if that's as worth.
Yeah, the Mo didn't seem to work out so good. Will we see a Mirage in the future? Is there going to be more bebops like we saw in game number 1? ZP, predictions, because the buffs, the nerfs, they're definitely impacting our comps tonight.
They really are. And Abraham's, okay, so Buff Enjoyers decide they want to go second here. And I think that to me signals that they're going to first ban Kelvin, and they're going to look for pretty high value on the turn. Abraham's the one
I think
piece
they're
that
gonna
be able
not
to
ban
get here
Kelvin. I
is
think they're gonna ban
probably going
Bele
to be either
and get
Billy
Calvin
or
Shiv or something.
Abrams, in turn, in this case, probably going to be the Abrams. So I'm expecting first pick Abrams for Abraham's here and a ban of Kelvin from Buff Enjoyers. I mean, Buff Enjoyers could also
think now they're gonna
able
ban
to pick
Kelvin,
the
actually.
Shiv if Abraham's first picks a Kelvin in turn, but I just don't know if you actually want to mess with that at all when you can take out the Kelvin here when it was the number 1 thorn in their side in the last map.
Oh, they're gonna first pick it. No, they're not gonna first pick it. No,
I was
no.
going to say an Abrams, but instead Paradox is
Probably take
coming
Pocket
through.
first.
Buff
Did
Enjoyers
15k
taking out
damage.
Paradox. Was he an issue in the previous
that
game?
doesn't
I
seem
felt
that
like he was
high.
on the Buff Enjoyer side, DDK.
Yeah, I mean they picked him up because generally, teams tend to prioritize him in the days when Holiday was banned, or in this case now Holiday's been nerfed.
Why did
He's got the
Obi Kim
priority.
go
this,
melee
this is
charge?
how it all makes sense. They've picked.
Why did he go what?
Melee charge.
I don't know, bro.
Which is kind of like
Might have been for mid boss, like quicker mid boss sake. Maybe they just want to cheese at some point, but they never had the chance.
They could just let the Kelvin Shiv happen.
Fax, who is our top Patreon as well as top donor in the chat, is asking, do VIPs get link perms? Chai, I don't know what this means, but I think we should hook them up. Thank you, Fax, for being in the chat. Thank you for everyone checking out Deadlock's EU Finals. We've got a Kelvin locked in. The Abrams comes through. Buff Enjoyers gets to double up after choosing to go second. ZP, who do they go with? Who do you pair it with?
They go with the GT, which has been the meta pick, but that means they give up the Abrahams or the Shiv Kelvin lane on the other side. It may not be as ugly to deal with because it's not gonna have the GT backing them up. And for Buff Enjoyers, you've secured Listic's one and only Abrams, which is the comfort pick of comfort picks going.
Yo, why is Deathy doing a creator tier list, bro? No.
Has gotten more things that they're comfortable with. But they're also leaving open.
He's doing a creator tier list, bro.
Kelvin Shiv once more.
He's about to
and
push
now I'm
you.
curious, do you go with the Viscous here to just short things up, or do you go with the Mo?
Yeah, A tier.
Take the stick.
His what's not there?
I'm A.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
W, Deathy.
Oh, Pocket,
Trio that had
alright.
the chat chatting.
Dude, Pocket's getting packet loss. Pocket loss is what we're getting.
Pocket loss.
Dude, Abrahams has a nice draft.
Well, it is a loss of Pocket when we can barely hear him. When he's just getting destroyed internet-wise. But I see his camera recovering. Maybe.
Stop downloading porn.
That guy makes good videos.
Yapatism?
Check.
He's back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
because he makes really good videos. For
He does.
Deadlock.
But also,
My daughter.
But
Yeah, that's fine.
they've given up the Viscous and GT, so we've kind of reversed course here, where Buff Enjoyers got key parts of what Abrahams had in the last
He's got
game.
you above crown.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, this is looking kind of nice
know
actually.
if
for
that's in
Buff
the right
Enjoyers.
order.
I felt like the Viscous would have been a nice pick, but Pocket is obviously really, really strong. So we'll see how they decide to develop the rest of the roster around that. Okay,
Hey, I'll
so
take it, I'll take
Holiday
it.
is probably. I'm curious. Do Buff Enjoyers? Oh, well, Holiday's been banned. Okay, so both initiators have been banned. So we might see a Lash, but with a Kelvin out for Abrahams, that's obviously a nice way to deal with that potentially. So Abrahams could be in a good spot to pick that one up, and maybe Buff.
It's through a
Enjoyers
website,
think to deny,
Chief.
but I feel like we might
Through a
see
draft
Lash here.
website.
It's also good to deal with Talon too.
You might see a Bebop, but I'm not sure if you're going to see it from Buff Enjoyers, because if you think about hero pool wise, you know, often
Yeah, left side, I like their draft.
It would be Demov on it, but they've already shown their hand the Viscous, so probably not. So yeah, they're going to go with the Lash.
I saw Hoot was streaming him. Hoot was streaming him. I'd be done. By the way, chat, I see you all. Sorry for crapping out. I'm going to let the casters take it over here until I get my internet sorted out. In the meantime, we are now 89 subs away from dropping the Mo and Krill. Yes, he's banned in this game. You won't see him on the map yet, but you could get the new skin as Bebop is locked in, as I thought, DDK. They're looking to just run the same comp they did in game 2.
Yeah, that Bebop coming out is I think like you're saying, ZP, especially in the fact that you don't get the Lash, pretty good potential option with the recent buffs, and obviously to deal with Grey Talon as well. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, shoring up the front line for Abrahams makes sense, where you get the Yamato towards the very end. Also, a pick that could have been picked up by Buff Enjoyers, given that they still, maybe want another frontliner. This maybe is a game that where they end up going with the Geist to shore things up.
Yeah, they
at
got
the
a.
very end. But Bebop for Abrahams makes sense.
I mean, left side is tanky. I think Abrahams might have got too caught up on this Kelvin Shiv, and I think they might get just counterpicked. Like this Mina can deal with maybe Shiv a little bit, like if he has peel.
Radically strong in lane, and gives Buff Enjoyers even more of an early game presence.
I think the doorman's coming out. It's not happening. Sorry, chat.
Nope. Yeah,
Seven's a good pick.
I kind of like Mina as well.
This is
just
good.
because she's
They have a
really
good draft
just-
to deal with the Shiv, a better
It's
draft.
a really good tool to shut down the escape options for heroes like a Yamato or a Pocket. If they get in trouble, you drop the ult on them, they're just absolutely destroyed. And obviously, Pocket being weaker to spirit damage as well. Like, if
Probably Hazer
and
and Furnace.
or
Or Drifter for Jam. Probably Drifter, I'm gonna say. Oh, they went Ivy.
Coming in at the very end.
All right.
Yeah.
Gun Ivy, of course, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly, Shad. They got a good team fight right side. Left side, I mean, like, if Together gets another good start, he could take over the game, but he needs a good start.
And when you put Jamsai and Ivy together, catch them in the jungle until they're at 35k, and then they'll probably be in some fights. So that's how I see that one going down.
All right, it says that Abrahams are looking for hook into murder, DDK. I assume that's Bebop, who's got initiate, right? How does this work out? Ideal situation for Abraham's early game.
Yeah, that hook's available very frequently, and so you can always get a lot of picks with that and just throw out a lot of Hail Marys with it too to try to get that initial connection. You don't have like the lockdown combo that we saw where you get the hook into a combo from a Mo and Krill or something like that, but you have a lot of damage output regardless if that hero is going to come on through. So, however, you know, I think there's going to be more escape opportunities if there are hooks, so it won't be quite as potent without the lockdown.
Is it listic on Abrams or Mina? Because he won while playing as Mina back in week 3, ZP.
I think it's got to be listic on Abrams. I mean, Buff and Joyers, they do have the ability to switch around who's on the frontliners and how they're playing it. But in recent times, Buff and Joyers has kind of gone back to the tried and true, and they've decided, actually, listic, you get to play the Abrams. How dare we ever take you off your most beloved? But we'll see. I mean, Buff and Joyers, they are a team that can surprise you as to who is playing what. But I don't know if they're going to shift that one up here tonight.
Well, in this draft, right draft, I think.
I've also seen him win MVP
Left draft is good, but like
Viscous.
they didn't need to pick that pocket. I don't think. Like that. That's like it's like I mean maybe they did. I don't know. It's like weird everything that happened.
GT's gonna be Hoot. I think in this case, like GT will be Hoot, D-Mov on the Viscous. It could go vice versa, but I kind of doubt it. I don't think Hoot has done as much on the Viscous, and we saw Hoot on GT earlier in the night. So.
Chad is apparently telling me Zergy is going to play all 6 of the characters. It is fine. Buff and Joyers are ready to take on Abrahams. This is our EU final. Some fantastic commentary from DDK and ZP. And if you're just tuning in for shift number 5, we've had some buffs and some nerfs as we wait for this game to kick off. Quick reminder, some characters just got stronger.
This Pocket guy's really good at
one of them. DDK
doing his thing.
Yeah, he is. He's been doing it since 2007, apparently. Like he's
Pod guy, apparently. Their first and second pick, are they favorites, DDK, going into this game 3?
Well, I'm actually going to leave you guys because I have to jump off, but Jake is going to take my place because he is significantly more handsome and will hopefully we'll have more viewers follow him. So that's good.
Shout out to Jake getting us over to 600 subs. We're on our way to 1,000 sub cat suit from the man who joins the broadcast live. Zambi is here celebrating
exactly.
already.
Seb, you have the right idea. You have the right idea, Seb.
ZP, are you ready for this game 3?
Left side, they need like in an all-out brawl. They don't really do good left side. Now, if they hit a big pocket affliction, everything could change. But
you gotta drop those. We need some big gifteds coming in, right? We need some heavy hitters coming in, some high rollers swinging it around. But
and I mean they got I think they got the lane to win. Shiv Kelvin has the lane to win. They're versing 7 Lash. So the opportunity is there. Like that's the lane you want to win. So if Together starts getting some kills, let's see what happens.
Pretty strong middle lane between the Yamato Bebop. Of course,
it is, Seb. It is.
It's gonna be a stall lane until ults.
Yeah.
The level of burst damage
that's probably what it's gonna be.
Getting out of control actually feels a bit wild to me, Jake. Like it's winnable on either side, but you do have to
mid
play
lane is the
against
big
that
lane
with the utmost of caution.
Yeah, it's true. You know, I think it's up
Bebop
to
Yama.
hooks, but
Oh my god.
Kind
of AIDS actually. Wait, Bebop Yama versus Mina GT. Ooh.
I don't know. Juke, and even if you are getting away, like Yamato's still going to be able to put damage on you and trade with you aggressively. So, I'm a little scared for GT in this lane. You just can't ever get hooked, it feels.
Also, you look at the right, we have our objective survive lane for Buff and Joyers.
When hook gets over, that's how it looks.
Where, given that the buffs on Kelvin,
unless she got the bats. If she got the bats, then she's fine. But
significant enough that this lane is back to just being a full-on terror the way it was a few months ago.
Yeah, and I think the way that they play, they really understand that it's not just a laning combo, it continues to be effective deeper into the game too. And, you know, someone like Lash potentially is going to have a pretty hard game here. Sharik, I think, has kind of been sacrificed at the altar of the draft here. Playing against this Kelvin is going to be tough. One good thing for players like Zergy and Sharik is there's not too many hard stuns on the comp for Abraham. It's pretty much just the Ivy stomp with the statue. And so, I mean, expecting to see Kelvin by knockdown and things like that, but they might be able to get some of these big
Ziggy's like perma ADS.
especially on the early level.
Yeah, dude, he loves ADSing, by the way. It's so weird. He does it more than any other person I watch.
Abrams applying quite a bit of pressure early on, so you know, another lane where things can get a little bit ugly. You get puddle punched into shoulder charge, and suddenly your time in the lane is over. You are immediately brought back to spawn. It's a lane that can be deceptively explosive, but I feel like that's half the lanes that Viscous can be a part of. It's just what he does, Jake.
Yeah, it's definitely a really difficult lane for Pocket in particular. Trade in the mid lane, though. Honestly, I'd call that nice for buff enjoyers. But Yamato did put a lot of damage down on GT, so maybe slightly Abraham's favored.
Meanwhile, looking at the timer on the right-hand side, I don't actually expect buff enjoyers to win the right lane, but I feel like if they stall it out and don't lose all that quickly, I almost feel like
Rush Hex for Mina? Yeah, they could do that. Good for GT, Lash as well, and Abrams.
You keep your expectations somewhat realistic.
I get so tilted against Viscous. Same, bro. Shit's AIDS.
Not the best hero at recovering in the lanes, and you know, Shiv has been went the same build last game, right? Just rushing the Mystic shot. He has a pretty serious nuking threat. And it's going to be hard for Seven to walk up at any point in this lane. I mean, I think Lash can take a little bit more liberties, right, with the mobility potential.
Who's looking good these days?
Can't trade with the Shiv.
Who? Like, what do you mean, Kako? Can you elaborate?
You see it reflected in the hero HP, but it's soon going to be reflected in the Guardian HP if nothing changes. Middle, though. This is where Mina can get real aggressive with the rake. Comes on in, and you can go from mid HP to just dead. That is how explosive Mina can be, but the hook could be coming out with a little bit of damage at the end, and doesn't have the sanguine retreat there, Jake.
Yeah, just a little bit too early on that.
Took 100 extra damage for that.
Bomb damage, but that's still a big kill onto Sav. I mean, I think shutting down this Yamato is a super high priority in mid lane, and we talked about the threat of the hooks, but it seems like, you know, once you get ults online, I'd say, you know, I start to favor this buff enjoyers lineup more. Sharik does go down in the side lane. Seven managed to heal up during that. But still, man, just the pressure is immense. Together keeps landing these knives onto Zergy, and every one is just so painful, right? Really punishing his ability to regen and stay effective in the lane.
Also, Jake, the lane's about to get so much scarier because ults are coming online, and that's where you really get the big synergy between a Shiv and a Kelvin. Just the ability.
You got a 1v11. Who am I picking? Ivy. Camp sharing Souls bug. What's the bug?
Finishes it off at the end.
What heroes are looking strong? Pocket, Paradox, Billy. Billy's the strongest in my opinion right now.
Knock on the Lash, but a little bit more damage.
One person gets 100.
Just doing whatever he wants in this lane. When you farm the enemy
Yoshi.
Right when it comes up there, that's
Yoshi.
a pretty bad sign for the enemy in this lane that they're not able to keep control of even that crucial resource.
Yeah, particularly when it's a 7 in the lane too, and a 7 normally that's a 2-second affair. And you go, well, I don't want to have 2 seconds with Shiv having full access to me. That just sounds like a bad time.
You guys scrim buff enjoyers?
Yeah.
D1.
Together gets a bit of dominance, as it were.
What's up, Cock of the Rock? 1-1. We're tied. We're tied, Cock of the Rock. 1-1.
Abrams behind tower as well. So this is really the weakest lane for Abraham's, the one that you need to be.
How would you do that? Did they DM you? What happened?
Just that, right? They are putting a ton of pressure on in this side lane.
You guys DM them?
I mean, we talked about the threat of the lanes being super deadly, but if you open this Guardian, if you allow Viscous,
how are the games? How'd it feel?
Rotating and getting
I'm curious.
I could really
if you get, I'm just curious.
In the mid game for buff enjoyers.
And based on how buff enjoyers normally plays, it's going to be D-Mob that's going to be the active one. However, Listic 30 HP, a little bit of movement, not enough to get away. ABL chases that one down. And
1v1 Sob in the lane again.
Chase down D-Mob here, but
when am I doing that?
Not a lot of options to escape at this point.
I'd take down Sob, bruh. I was in my prime. Oh shit.
Somehow gets the counter kill, sits down, and
uh-oh.
Escape. Surely not, right? Okay, Ivy does get the counter kill.
Pocket got parried.
But Abrams is coming back. I'm not sure Ivy's getting out of this. Yeah, Abrams knows. Oh, a juke from Ivy though, and he didn't have pin up. Oh, maybe he thought he had the line coming up the zip. Just had it down from the last respawn.
Used all
It
his
was just
stim.
4 seconds of doom and enough to give Ivy a new lease on life. Shiv Kelvin right now, though, going for a little bit more dive. Parry into the Guardian, pressure into the 7. Death Slam, though, rotation, trying to slow this lane down a little bit, and they just walk it off, Jake. No one wants to chase after that.
That's good. You guys played Lotus 1-1-1. That's good.
Ults have been expended for Buff and Joyers. They've done everything they can to try and delay this tower push, but now they have neither ultimate online, and they're up against both. So together,
Still good though. That's good, D1.
Continued pumping those heals, and
It's good they're practicing against them.
Abrams though is showing up to bring a 3v2. If they could shut down together, this
Solo Lane Savant, you remember? I remember too, bruh. Hey, Solo Lane Savant. That was me, man. That was my most. I was so happy during that time. Playing Solo Lane.
Is this going to be the muscle they need? The takedown together. Again, low HP. The shelter's already gone 10 and down.
Some stim that is though.
Tilting the
Yeah.
tables on the rotate here.
Yeah, it's still nice, and those expenditures of ultimates from Shariq and Zergi ended up still being enough to...
Yeah, Hydra's way better than Lotus.
Rotating back, it's going to be a little bit more awkward for Shiv to continue to fight. That being said, I suspect Shiv is going to be able to just come back in and continue brawling in this lane.
What's your team name, D1?
I feel like Shiv Kelvin are just going to keep trading, and you know, that's some of the strengths for Abrahams, that they're able to stay in. Look
Beans
at this
on
aggressive
toast.
jump, dismounting the zip, continuing to harass on our tower. I mean, he knows there's potentially 3 players here. He's not scared.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they should have a little bit of, you know, scared here. Neither ult is back up. There's no frozen shelter. And once more, Lash comes on in, makes it a 3-on-2, and together gets real low, goes on in and gets taken down in turn. Not quite able to make it a trade onto Listic.
Yeah, just stacking stuns on him, right? He doesn't have any way to purge those off just
But
yet.
it yellow
Definitely a
for that
debuff
kill.
remover game for Shiv, if not also maybe
Very
a
lovely.
counterspell.
Yeah.
Saint does kill Listic though. That's a big trade to be finding on. I mean, remember Abrams won his lane and started rotating.
Vault her out.
Demov has farmed a ton in this time, but I mean, the rotations I don't think have been nearly as dominant as you would have liked for Buff and Joyers wanted to take that win in the side lane.
Mina versus Yamato, a little bit of sanguine back and forth, but flying strike over and in. Mina's frailness kind of getting exposed here. 50 HP and a dream taking a little bit of cover behind the barrels, but not enough, Jake.
Yeah, the Shiv bleed.
Look at
I
her
mean,
items though, she
damned
falls
if you
over.
did, damned if you didn't. Shiv 100% dies
Yeah.
tower there if you don't.
She's
End up
800
going
HP.
down anyway. Catches found here on the side lane. A couple parries here. Abrams struggling to get connections, but the Kelvin Dome, there's just not enough follow-up. It's just Kelvin trying to dance his way out of this. Saint, lot of wall jump, see if he can slip away, but yeah, the tower here is still healthy, but maybe the dive proves a little scary. Yamato shows up to bail out the teammate.
Things still hot and heavy here in the right lane. 3 for Buff and Joyers. Here and around. Permanent residence, perhaps.
Abrams is getting a lot out of this map.
Trying to
Yeah, they are.
what was a
Compared to
pretty rough lane by the
Buff
matchup,
and Joyers.
turning into a 3-on-3 here in a moment. And you know, Jake, the thing that's been interesting to me in this game is just
The gold swing's pretty big.
3 guys in
here.
my
You
lane.
don't always see
On Buff and
the
Joyers.
side lane turn into this 3-on-3 brawl before the 10-minute mark, but it's where we are at the moment.
Yeah, and Abrahams has, I think, gotten the better of these trades, right? Like, even though Buff and Joyers is finding some kills here and there, Shariq has been really punished on a lot of these trades.
But because they're sitting 3 over, Bebop's kind of rich.
Kind of going to be an old bot
Yeah.
this game on Lash. Which
I don't think they mind that though.
Put in an impossible situation this
Rich
game.
ass Viscous.
Because against the Kelvin, I mean, and honestly, against Bebop, against
He
Ivy,
jibs,
there's
that's
a
it.
lot of heroes that are really, I mean, Lash just is going to struggle this game. I just don't really see easy targets for him.
Oh, he's so dead.
Yeah, this guy's dead. I mean, look, the bats are in the air. This is guy is
He can
as dead
cancel
as
and get
I've ever
shield.
been.
Yeah.
I don't know. Unless he has some instant cast
Back
barrier,
pause.
I just feel like he's gonna die in like before he could cast a spell. Even if he cancels flight and instant stone forms, I don't see it. It's so fast to be dead
Even if
there.
you do stone form, I mean, Obakim probably has sanguine
I think
up
stone form saves him.
in a lot of ways to chase down. Like, there's no way. Like 3, 2, away.
Yeah, he cancels.
dead.
You got the, yeah, the barrier there, procced at the last second.
Oh,
Big
that
bag,
bag.
too, at the very end.
He was at
I do think
9.8.
Obakim needs to have a pretty big game here.
Holy
I think
shit.
getting some back. Obakim and Demov are kind of
That's
the
a
saving
1K back
grace
from
here for
Genocide.
Buff and Jars. They are
Yeah.
going to bring a ton of damage into these fights and maybe allow them to get some counter trades, especially
Where's that
in the
from,
early
though?
game before some of that.
Probably from
nuking
the
starts to fall
jungle,
off.
vault maybe.
But the jungle's not
Chase
over.
down. Listic looking pretty low. Only
Tailed
upside
It's
no
both
flying
vaults. It's
strike
both
up,
vaults
but
on the left
yeah,
side, I think, is
together
what it
just-
is.
Yeah.
You think you're good, Jake,
It
and
has to
then you
be.
just see a Shiv come out
Yeah.
of a dark alley. I mean, it's thematic. It's kind of where you'd expect to get cut up by Shiv, at the very least.
Another factor in this game I'm just thinking about now is it's pretty much all spirit damage out of Buff and Jars. They're very, very heavy all in on spirit, and so I feel like there's a world here where Abraham's, you know, once you
He's
start
like
getting,
me.
maybe a
Coffee?
frenzy, maybe a spirit resilience up on the Shiv, I'm foreseeing issues in the late game because of that heavy emphasis on spirit. The itemization could be really strong here for Abraham, especially, you know, people like Yamato just have inherent spirit res, right, on the ultimate. He's even building a bit more of it on the side with that Ench barrier and the spirit shielding. So they really are able to itemize efficiently in the early game, and that's kind of contributing
Abrams
to
is
this
invading.
moderate lead that's formed.
Yep.
Also, in terms of big gets,
Abrams gonna take all the vaults. Can't stop him.
He's in the doubles right now.
Yeah.
Because you talk
He's
about
weak,
the way
though.
Yamato uses the golden statue
Yeah.
buffs.
I mean, he's
short
got
of
ult
a
and
character
shit like bro's
Warden,
unkillable.
I mean, she may use it better than Warden.
Hot jam side might go kill him.
Just
Or
every
fuck with him
stat
at least, but he
being
did
very,
it.
very effective on
Yeah.
her. So,
Yes, there are, Chief. You'll
if
see
Savage
today.
is just able to go around the map,
You'll see today,
he is
bro.
right now grabbing,
Just
vaults,
you wait.
It's not going to end well.
Oh!
3 though, that's a huge find. The 7
Saved his ass.
Just peel ult for now. Keeps Zergy alive, but I think without that, probably does die. I mean, that might be the biggest slash all we see this game, to be honest, with how many tools that he has to worry about on the other side.
More inaccurate lash ult. Not a selfish ult, I'm just trying to save my team ult.
Ooh,
Coming on
game's
in.
done.
Counter initiation is value.
Uh-oh. Listic going low.
That
going
damage
low,
is insane.
available, and just
Yeah.
instantly
Uh-oh, shit's not looking good, by the way. They got a 10k lead.
And I don't think there's going to be a punish for the Shiv here. Backed up by the Yamato, I mean,
Buff and Joyers can win a
10K
team fight, though. They got good
10K
team fight
Yamato,
alts.
You know, a frustrating front line for Buff and Joyers to deal with.
Seven's taking
Guardian's going down,
Guardian.
but big rotation here is coming in from Abraham. So yes,
They're
we're
about
gonna
to
get
die.
cleaned up.
though.
Very crucial
Yeah.
from Joyers, but they're
They
getting
both are,
flanked.
unless
They're gonna
Slash
get
goes a
caught in the
different
team
way.
fight here, and yeah, Zergy sees. I don't know that there's a way out of this one. Trying to
Oh, you can tell he's out. He's out.
Ah, that was crazy.
Nah, Zergster.
Zergy's
I was
feeling right
gonna
now,
honestly.
Jake.
They didn't cancel his
It's
zip.
11K.
Yeah.
It's too early for Zergy to get out of bed. Like he's like, I'll fight when we get closer to 25, 30K. This is not, you know, part of the 7 mantra to get pressure.
That was really good, actually. Man.
This much this early.
Yeah.
Those are nice moves from Zergy. Honestly, he's like dead to rights there. Just perfect dismount, perfect movement to slide out of that one, and that could have been real trouble, right? You really are always talking about how much Zergy farms. I mean, you're relying on him to get huge, right? To be that win condition deeper into the late game.
They're also perma controlling her, by the way.
Abraham's working on a 6K lead at the moment.
They keep taking
but
it
also
to the
more
right side and
importantly,
dropping it.
Looking to keep the two-headed Hydra of Shiv Kelvin together. Where
The Mina
even
didn't pick
into
it back
the
up,
mid
though.
and late game, Jake. they
Biop's
don't
gonna be on
split
it.
up
Mina's
from
about to
each
get
other.
hooked.
Yeah, Mina should have picked it up after she from like camp.
Yeah, I mean, Shiv's this hero that, right, in order to burst him, you kind of want to go all in with a ton of support and just commit everything on him, but Kelvin just inherently responds to that. Obikim, looks like that ult got juked, but Jamside ult caught in the silence. Couldn't get the stone form off, and hello, Bebop has escaped
Look
with
at the
the
lead now.
urn. That's a nice pickup.
Hell?
Jamside is
Disappeared.
necessarily
Where'd it
reliant
go?
on the gun carry
Jamside
ID here
death
in
and
this
then the
particular
Guardian
game
take.
for Abraham,
Oh, yeah,
but
true.
nonetheless,
No,
he is still their primary farming core.
No repercussion. Can't say that word.
Now,
Repercussions.
rotation over,
Repercussions,
and
yeah.
This is what Abrahams was able to do last time around, where they have control of the urn, and they're just going to leverage Shiv Kelvin to be the scariest front line ever. You know, objective is walk at them. However, Death Slam coming in from Sherrick.
This 2v2's big.
Luto gets
Oh,
caught
no.
into the backline. ABL just
full
doing
stacks.
terrible damage with the pocket. Now looking for the Mina. A little bit of extra mobility. Up.
Oh, that's a bad bag. That's a bad bag.
700 bag
That's
on
not
top.
good.
That is a robbery from
It's
ABL.
still in control and he's in a TP over.
Forzax's pocket is huge here. Saint does go down as well. It's together in the other side lane, so trades are pretty good. Seems like they're going slightly the way of Abraham's, though. Zergy needs to get out of this one. He's so low HP on the 7. They're trying to hunt past again.
They're losing this fight though. They gotta wait pocket now.
She's doing everything just to evade and survive, but
No.
the parry can slip. Now it seems like Abraham's on top of him and will get that
So
finish.
close. They're about to go.
Pockets here though. Pockets here.
Still turning to a brawl together.
Pocket's
is
gonna
back
murder
over
them
there. The
all with
respawn
his
times just
items.
aren't that long at this point in the game when you're deep in the enemy territory. So in the end, it is Abrahams who get the urn. Should be able.
They can
to
control
get
the urn
turn
for
here.
5 minutes, bro.
One would think. So I'm gonna move the
For straight
personnel
5 minutes they
over,
controlled
so
it.
ABL gets a turn in. I still wonder how Saint and Together died there, where I think Together got split off in the middle of it because neither used ult in the last part. At the very least, like Kelvin didn't use ult. Shiv might have used ult, but Saint didn't use shelter at all there, Jake.
Like ABL's about to have a
surprising,
game.
you know, to get nuked.
Yeah,
There are
he's
a couple,
19K.
I've seen like a silence somewhere. I'm sure Buffalo are running
Sheesh.
some silences in this game, particularly like in order to burst people like Yamato, Calvin. There's a lot of these, you know, even Pocket. A lot of people who are somewhat vulnerable to the silences. So it's definitely something.
That 2v2 on the left walker was a big deal.
Abraham's, of course,
Yeah.
going to start itemizing against that as the game progresses. As we're kind of reached that point, most people have the core items. Mina gets a big ult, lots of damage on this ship. Should be dead on his screen already. Yeah, with that bloodletting. Big nuking follow-up. And we talked about Obakim's threat in a big game here. Owl catches maybe one more. Can Abrams get the follow-up?
Getting the motto would be huge. Saf, though, still shout transformation in tow. Not something to be underestimated. Tash just flying by and jump scare off the hook. Just a little bit off this time around, not grabbing Mina. But now if you're buff enjoyers, you kind of wonder, Jake, you get the pick off. What are you looking for in the map? And, you know, ideally, it's just a little bit of jungle in this instance.
Yeah, the jungle's
Next
starting to
turn
run
fight,
thin. I mean,
chat,
there's
is the
not
one.
So much left to clear on the map, so I guess you're gonna
It's
grab
not-
some
it's
sinners
for a
on this
while,
Abraham side.
Yeah,
on the left.
4 minutes because
They
they
overlapped
fucked
it.
it.
Like,
Yeah, they
both teams
overlapped it.
relatively content to trade farm. I mean,
I don't know if that's a good or
slight
bad
advantage
thing,
here
but
for Abraham's, but
it's
I
what
think
it
you
is.
know, a team like Buff and Jars, you make some mistakes here, and they're gonna be right back in the game.
Yeah, I mean they can't push their lead that hard, which is the only concerning thing I'd say.
Maybe an aggressive challenge here, maybe look for the enemy doubles. They could, but Buff and Jars hunting. They want to fight in the mid lane. Looks like Buff and Jars is gonna start to invade on this Yamato.
They're looking to invade.
They're looking
They
mid.
know what they're
They
going
wanna
after. They're
fight.
going after Yamato, Shiv, Kelvin. Quick burst damage on the together. No frozen
This
shelter.
guy
No
is
frozen shelter dropped immediately in response, and we'll keep together back at a reasonable HP. Buff and Jars will see if they can still make it happen. Death slam in from Sherrick over on the side. Buff and Jars trying to work the outskirts, but Sherrick's nearly just down. Yeah, I think ABL got in there, dropped the affliction, and things are going from bad to worse for Buff and Jars as the fight evolves.
Yeah, and continue pushing forward. Together's realize he's not going down on HP, continuing to walk up. The Bebop laser over the top from Taz creates space, and they're going to go straight down into the
It's a big man, but they're gonna lose Walker.
More crucial, I think, that
Yeah, it's fine.
the key ultimates that were deployed, right? You don't have to worry about the Owl, the Viscous Ball, the Abrams ult, and Lash won't be there for this contest. So
Oh, he's not doing it. Oh, they're going mid. They're contesting.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Value in the flank, but just
They have no dome actually.
D-Mod just went down there. D-Mod just killed
on a
himself.
few players, but there's just no follow-up. And
The pocket's
although you're
low.
stalling a little bit for Buff and Jars, isn't going to be enough.
Oh, I think they lost the mid boss fight. Oh shit.
Down, though, the big pin
I think they
from
did too.
Mystic was enough to
7
get him
off.
out.
Listic coming on over. How's this going?
This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
They're both popped. They're both popped. All Rejuves are gone.
Abrams, one for Buff and Joyer.
It's close, by the way. It's close. It's close as fuck.
Yeah.
All Rejuvenators are already gone. It is a bloodbath on both sides. Both teams down 2. Neither teams with the Rejuve.
This is better for Buff and Joyers, by the way. I think Buff and Joyers just won off that. Like, that's huge for them.
You won that, right?
Stalls the game longer.
Nice value from Zergy and Obakim, right? Huge AoE
Oh, Walker
damage
got 8
with
up
those
too on the
ultimates
left.
grouped up players
Yeah.
trying to last it.
Maintained
But
it
I
up.
think even more important was Listic picking off Saf before the fight even started, right? You were relying on Yamato
Ooh,
to be the
game's
one to
even
just
now.
rip the ult, get those rejuve secures, be able to fight
This
through
GT
everything.
character is
They
in-
nuke him down,
I feel like
and
it's
if he
insane
does
in
pump him,
mid-boss
he just has
pit, no?
1 HP left, they instantly finish him
Yeah,
off.
the
So
trap, the
killing
bird.
Saf before the fight really
I mean, he
began.
has. Oh shit.
Trying to get that spirit snatch hit off, but knocked under the low ground. Seems like he will escape.
I mean, it's just like a
Sometimes
character
muscle memory
IQ,
can be
an
your
item
worst
IQ.
enemy.
Yeah.
ABL on the dive.
He knows he has the
Hoot
item.
was ready. Gets the parry,
Snatch.
gets himself
It's
a
crazy.
somewhere. You know, if you notice on the minimap, ABL has really been testing Hoot. Anytime that Hoot is around in a lane solo, it seems to be ABL's favorite target to harass at this point, Jake.
Yeah, Pocket is really bad spirit resist. Like, I think the natural spirit resist is negative, so you really want to be nuking him any chance you get on GT, right? Get his HP low so that he does die in that, like,
Yo,
one
Chief,
stun
thanks
combo,
for
one silence
the membership,
combo
by the
that
way.
kills him a little bit later. So it's definitely a good target for Hoot. Fighting those parries will be key, but I mean, ABL's getting a pretty solid net worth lead, so that matchup is not going to be a fair fight
Slowing Hex on
in the
Yamato.
next few minutes if they continue to
See?
take it. I think ABL is going to be a really key player to watch. Like, a huge affliction is a problem for Buff and Joyers.
I mean, one of the main reasons why Pocket does get a lot of the draft value that he does is the team fight value on top of the skirmishing. Now, a little bit of pressure here on the Obakim. Again, assaulted from all
What was that,
angles. I mean, you're a little bit slippery as a Mina, but there are limits to that escape power, Jake, and they're being tested now as Obakim just goes for the hide here through the veil, and that maneuver may have saved Obakim's life.
Yeah, together gets healed up. Seems like both teams gonna lick their
That's
wounds,
crazy
just
he
take
won.
the reset. But the nuke onto ABL, they do catch him down in the side lane. Counter move though from Abrahams, getting on top, trying to catch this Lash. Looks like the Majestic Leap though is getting him out of trouble. He wants a little bit of this fight, but there's quite a few players here. See if the catch from Abrams is good. Stone form forced out of Saf, and he has the pin. Just follow up here.
See the chase down.
Oh.
Warpstone used a little bit.
Yeah, Chief, there's a lot of content for you, bro.
More, it is Jam side running for
More
their
to come.
life, and the Nox Nostra, the last little bats, enough to take it down. But while this has been going on here, Jake Abrahams, they do get
ABL needs to lock in.
We'll see how they set things up here as Shiv Kelvin maybe
It
looking
does,
to
bro.
pick up the scraps and defend this right walker.
Yeah, this is a key fight. Lash looking to get in over the top with the ultimate. Does find
Two
two
man.
big connection. Shiv Kelvin, they do have ultimates online. Those aren't easy kills. You can see Abrahams, they just shrug off that initial damage. Saf is here fighting as well. And Buffalo is using their mobility to escape, but it's not quite enough. ABL catches
This
up.
guy's so
Moves down
scared to
overkill.
slam.
They're looking
You
for
can see
more.
he dies.
Zergy right now is looking for an earn intercept too.
He dies in one
Off
slam
over,
because of the
checking
dome.
Tass in turn. Doesn't want Tass to get the free run over. Tass sees Zergy. Zergy sees Tass, and Zergy now though gonna break away.
It's the
over
third time
mid,
I've
and
seen
you
him
got
out
the
without
clean
slamming.
break for Tass, whether they realize it or not. They could just turn this earn in, Jake. And I think they're very well aware of what they got.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to get domed.
Decay thrown. Looks like a fight's being attempted. Zergy committing in heavy, but beautiful rescue beam from Kelvin here up onto the roof. I just don't see any follow-up here. Lash doesn't have ultimate. Great Talon Bird does come in, but you just don't have the finish. And look, yeah, Together knows it too. He's coming right back
This
into
guy's
the
going
engagement.
back in.
Looking for a potential execute here. Players starting
Kelvin's
to get low.
right on his ass
Couple
with
vulnerable
Warpstone.
ones who can't really
Yep.
challenge this.
Yo, Big K!
He got it, he got it, he got it.
Gets it. They waited to the last moment.
They die.
And
They all
realized,
die.
okay,
Ooh.
they can do this. They do.
Curse.
A little bit of step into
Oh,
the
that's a big cancel.
And now
That's really good by Saint
Abrahams
Max.
are just able to
Yeah.
move forward, get additional
I'm telling
pressure
you, bro.
onto the mid-walker.
They're
His
that's
Warpstone.
yeah, that's Kelvin
mid
Shiv.
marking.
Honestly, Jake, this
Yeah.
one, they need the item slots.
Yeah, and Saf is playing full confidence here.
I started
on the
buying,
angle,
like-
pushing people back.
like
Bobby Doris,
half
they're
into my
so
Warpstone.
low, right? They've done
It's so good
well with these
for
scraps, using their
domes.
high burst
Yeah.
arrows, but the front line a little bit weak, and now starting to buckle under the pressure. And Taz gunning down this tower, a knockdown as well on Bebop, so you can expect to see probably quite a few knockdowns in this game for Abrahams. And just like the items are starting to add up, the team fights starting to look more and more inevitable with Together just seeming unkillable with Kelvin behind him.
And this was the risk of not first banning Kelvin. I mean, when we went into the draft, Jake, I truly thought Buffingers would open with ban Kelvin because it really limits the effectiveness of Shiv if Together wanted to play it.
Oh, who dying is so bad here.
Ooh, yeah, getting chased down. I mean, it just adds on to the pain. But yeah, I don't know. The bans here, I think, were a little bit questionable. I think they first banned Paradox instead, and Buffingers came in and said we can beat the Shiv Kelvin. But the way this game has gone, Jake, I'm not sure they can.
Shiv Kelvin's too strong.
You got to start questioning it, especially with Yamato on top of it. And Saint has refresher.
Oh,
But a huge hook.
He got stuck.
Around the corner. Can't be
lucky.
That's so
Lucky listic.
There would have almost certainly cost a few walkers. Midwalker is an interesting scenario here, right? The Abrahams have taken the midwalker, but not the two sidewalkers, and so definitely going to see a lot of split map pressure as Dimov cleans off the enemy sidewalker. So 2-to-1 walker advantage at least, playing in Buffingers' favor.
Jake, Zergy's getting kind of fat.
I was gonna
just
say,
8K on,
Chat is saying
Demov.
Zergy late game, no worries.
8K?
This is all buff and
No,
joyous.
Demov, just
Where
chilling.
does
Oh,
he
shit.
get too fat? Like, how long
Wait,
can
where's
you
he
let
gonna
this
buy?
game go if you're Abrahams?
Phantom Strike.
I think it'll be interesting to see how the balance goes.
I don't even know I'd buy, honestly. Maybe like
He bought it.
On Abrahams,
Phantom
because
Strike there, yeah.
Ivy has kind of monstrous single target DPS in terms of just like hard shooting the 7. The key is going to be locking him down. So I think once he, Zergy has the space to build something
Street
a
goes
little
down
bit
middle.
tankier, like an E-shift or an unstoppable, maybe I feel a little bit better. But right now he's kind of all
This left
damage.
walker's
If he's
going
not
down.
doing damage, if he's getting stunned under control,
Sure.
then the leech and the boundless aren't going to be doing too much for him. So definitely interested to see what he buys here. Does
Oh, I
he go
guess
for
not
escalating, or does he, go a little bit safer? Yeah, it's going to be the E-shift. So maybe he can survive in something like the Kelvin Dome, can outlast maybe the Yamato ulti. But the last few fights have been really positive for Abrahams, and with mid-boss coming up soon, I expect that to be the next key point of
Buffs and
contention.
Earn.
Are they timing the spawn? Is about to come up right
They have
now?
a mid boss timer. They're
They have
pre-shooting
to.
it.
Yeah, they did.
I mean,
Must be, yeah.
yeah.
I think this is smart. I mean, Sherrick's not going to be there in time for the fight. There's not going to be the death slam. And if Buffingers
Mods.
go in,
It's
they're
a
still
fake.
going to be going into the
Mods. Here we
It's a good
go.
fake,
The
though. I think they're
turn.
coming for the fight.
What
Knockdown's being
fight?
triggered
Fight of
on
the
high
game.
ground.
Yo, Hoots down here. Yo, where is everyone?
He's getting juked in this fight. Abraham's looking to
Where
get
is
the
everyone?
The frozen shelter completely isolates Ivy. She's
He's like,
Great Talon is
what the fuck? He's like, what the fuck?
Demon's down.
They're fucked. They lost.
Freezer completely unintentionally. However, the ice
Wow, they
doesn't
lost
immediately
game.
result in elimination, but now it does. Listic caught towards the end. 2 of Buff
I
and
see
George
W1.
down. The fake paying dividends. The chase down now in progress. And Obakim not going to be long here. Taken down at the end together. Getting into his groove here on the Shiv. 3 down for Buff and Joyers. And if you're Abraham's Jake, you just go right back.
Game's
to
over.
Yeah, mid boss is gonna
GG.
go down. Still a bit of map control, a bit of walkers. I think Buff and Joyers has to attempt this. And look at this.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
Ready immediately for the counter engage. Together here, continuing to control that high ground. Does take a lot of damage.
That's really nice.
They're low HP. They're trying to think about. I mean, it's actually really nice that Buff and Joyers were able to harass a little bit and escape there because a lot of low players on Abraham's. I think there is a window to maybe get in for a challenge here.
The owl.
But the margin is so tiny here for either team, right? Buff and Joyers trying to aggro and stall as much as they can, whereas Abraham's would love to drop the reju, but they're kind of low on a lot of players. They've got to be worried about this GT bird.
This GT bird could outright kill half of Abraham's right now, or at least 2 players, and where it's at. So, along with the poke
Like, who's happy about that?
Doing God's work and just delaying things out. Sherrick up over the
No,
top.
yeah,
Anvil gonna ruin his day, ruin his idea of going for the death slam. Now having to take cover underneath, not the greatest spot. For
They're flipping it.
Yeah, this is good. You need to. Oh, they just lost the game.
Why did they?
I don't know why they left. I think GT too scary or something.
By that lash ult, so they got some value in that GT trap on the pits, gonna give the advantage in last hitting to the Buff and Joyers.
Self-infliction. Inflicted forward.
Oh, they stole it! They stole it! They stole it! It's good. It's good. It's playable. It's playable. It's a fight. It's a fight. It's a fight.
And Abraham's up 5 versus 3. This could be the game.
Oh, what a hook.
Yeah, 3 down and no
Oh, Zergy's alone. GG's.
Abraham still looking reasonably healthy. Jamside may have had the run, but together doesn't know the meaning of running. Forward cuts down Zergy, and once more
Bro,
free to play.
I mean, it's not terrible. But yeah, the
They come
game's,
out with no rejuves.
yeah.
Still
They're only
within
down
range
10K.
in terms of souls.
I mean, they might just drop here though.
Control, and they make sure that Abrahams doesn't have the rejuve at the very least for this push. So things could be worse for Buff and Joyers, all things considered.
Thank God he did that.
Oh, nice spell parry there from who blocked some of
if
the
he would have hit
damage
that
from
second
Pocket.
one.
I think that could have potentially nuked him if he doesn't find
Would've
that
been
counter
dead.
spell. And a lot of the Abraham's players are kind of bruised from that fight, especially with who continuing to spam power shots from the fountain. And Abrahams aren't going to be able to get those mid guardians they were hoping for. They get one side walker, which is pretty nice. Buff and Joyers, though, have done a great job stemming the bleeding from some very difficult fights. However, you got to remember that previous fight was with 0.
Yeah, they have been
Frozen
losing a lot of
Shelter,
team
right?
fights,
Where there was a
bless.
big fight with double Frozen Shelter, and now that's going to be the key tempo for
He's
Abraham.
6K on
Frozen Shelter.
who?
I don't know how you play.
Spirit Burn, that's a good buy.
It's so hard to get isolated for that incredible duration.
For Kelvin
of time.
and
So if you
Shiv,
can
that's
check
good.
Saint, see what the cooldown is on refresher. I think that'll be
Does he have
probably the
Phantom Strike on
trigger that
Abrams?
makes
Yeah.
Abraham's look for maybe a game.
No, he has Silence Wave.
Refresher online. It's just so challenging to try
One
to
charge
continue
in a
engagement as well.
GTR is a kill.
Also, the way
Yeah,
the
that's
fights
what I'm
went,
saying.
There were games in the past
I'm
where
thinking.
Buff and Joyers was able to use
So even though
things
they're down
like
20K,
a
they can
holiday
like
to
they can
isolate
take
Saints
20K off
and get rid
the
of
map
Frozen
really
Shelter
fast.
before
Yeah,
the
yeah,
game.
they
You
can
don't really have a
they
ton
can
of,
play the team
you know,
fight. It's
very
still playable,
reliable
but like
pick
it's
opportunities
tough.
here, like maybe a death
The
slam
issue
from
is his
Sherrick, but
pocket.
That's a lot less reliable.
Oh, yeah.
than
Kelvin,
rolling
Yama,
up and Spirit
someone.
lassoing you to
Yeah.
your eyes. So the idea of taking down Saint early in these fights before the shelter can enable together to be a monster of monsters. It's not easy.
They should fight now. They're giving GT time
Jamside's
to
not
come
in
over.
this fight. He could fly over if he wants
But
to.
Jamside's not here.
There'll be a moment here.
They're gonna fight right when Jam set shows.
Has this wall jumping.
This
looking
might
for
be
any hooks.
bad.
Such a
They're
huge
just gonna
threat
drop
on the
her
Revive.
and
That's
fight.
toxic as well. Abrams.
Oh,
in a
he's
bit of
low
trouble.
already.
Tried to stay a little bit
He's in
longer.
dome.
Knocks Nostra, dodges the knockdown though, and a couple big
Two dead,
kills.
two dead, two dead.
Abrams down 2 players. Buff and Joyers looking for
Jammy through.
wipe right now.
Massive knocks Nostra from Obakim. Did tons of damage. Silenced people. Stopped them from getting their abilities off. Ship
That-
kills,
it was
they're
Listic,
dead.
bro.
No Frozen Shelter
Listic
is
charged
used.
too.
The initiate for Buff and Joyers just tremendous here, Jake. Gets them right
This is a
back to the
movie.
game. 185K to 190K. That was the breath of life that Buff and Joyers needed.
They shouldn't have
to
gave him a
keep
fight,
this
though.
one close.
Gotta tell you, Obakim is just
I
doing.
mean, fucking
God's
jam
work
side,
right
bro.
now
What
on
is he
the
doing? He's
so
clearing the
tight
wave.
scheme.
This is the
It
game,
is
bro.
solid.
The
So
game is
Nasa
decided off that
led to the
fight.
early pickups that have turned team fights around. And
Yeah,
now
but Abrams
against
know he's
all
there, bro.
odds,
They
despite
shouldn't give him a
being
fight.
really unable
Yeah.
to team fight and
I got
take
the
some of these big
info.
ulti challenges,
Like he's
they've been just
40k
finding
of their
the
network.
pickups that
Like
have
they
put
don't
this
need to
game
give him a
right
fight.
back on even footing. And in theory, this is probably a little bit favored for Buff Enjoyers right now. I still think Abrahams have.
Issue is he had
monstrous
time to
team
come
fighting,
over
and at some
because
point,
of dome and
once they
stuff,
get,
but there was a
whether
big
it's the debuff
charge, I'm pretty
removers
sure.
or unstoppable,
Yeah.
something to deal with these silences, just get these Kelvin domes off. There's gonna be problems for Buff Enjoyers, but maybe they can win before that happens. Maybe they
Because
can
he didn't get
continue to
dome
find
off.
these burst pickoffs.
And ABL and Shiv got
And this is a big
killed
swing.
really fast.
They get Walker.
Yeah.
They get Earn on top of it. They're just waiting. Earn goes in, and yeah, I mean,
feeding
this...
ability points to Mina here, so she gets like more. Because like I thought, did someone else bring their Earn to that 99% of the tournament? I'm confused. I was dropped there.
I didn't see closely on that. I mean, it's possible, but
oh, Spirit Burn is a nice find.
Mina's
I mean,
strong.
This Mina does
Yep.
crazy damage. I almost.
I
feel like-
mean,
yeah, Max Nostra.
it's not looking
I
good.
wonder how buff that is, right from his love bites over the game. I feel like Obakim kind of needs to be the hero right here. Zergy is also, I mean, ridiculously huge now, 43k.
I
Listed
think
grabs
7 might be
Spellbreaker.
stronger than Ivy.
When I see the full lineup of Jors, I think they can absolutely win this game. I'm just wondering, like, if you get Kelvin Dome isolated, how do you ever not start the fight down 1 or down 2 players? If somebody gets Kelvin Dome 2 times in a row with like a bunch of Abraham's players, I feel like they can
He does
play
have
from
0
a
gun
pretty
armor, though.
significant net worth deficit and still look good in the team fight. However,
Yep.
Saint's gonna
If
get
Ivy
more
gets a hold of
focused,
him,
maybe
he's
he won't
fucked.
be able to get those off.
I mean,
His only resistance in his all.
Holy shit, look at this damage.
Just evaporated. Hoot with the burst damage, and here comes Zergy. Storm Cloud over the top onto the wounded Bears Abrahams. The frozen shelter is out, but together super low. Not enough to save
That's
him
my
this time.
teammate Rhino
Not
bomb.
that opening. Not with the
They shouldn't have
burst
chased.
and with 3 down from
When they won that
Abrahams,
mid boss fight, they shouldn't have
Buff Enjoyers,
chased.
they get to move
Yeah.
Because they
forward
could have
here,
finished
Jake.
mid boss. They chased too
Yeah,
hard.
Zergy's taking
Yeah.
control of the game now. I mean, now when
And
you
their
can win the fight,
your
Kelvin Dome,
timers
you're
came
still
back.
finding these pickups right with the fan
Yeah.
strike from Listic. And now Abrahams has really been on the back foot for quite a few fights. They went from being in a commanding position, looking to take base guardians, potentially threaten the end of the game, but Buffinger was just so clean, dancing with the enemy around the mid boss, right, delaying that take that really Abrahams just never got that critical mass to try and close out the game.
This shit's over.
Buffinger's
They
gonna go
do.
back shot, but
Yeah.
go ahead.
Look at the timers right now. Mid boss is up in 20 seconds. If Buff Enjoyers realizes this, they actually have a window to burst down mid boss before Together Insane can really get to the middle. I don't think they realize the window that they have here.
Are they ready for it? If he goes down right now, yeah, I think
Wait,
they are
maybe they
timing
do.
it. They're timing it. At this level,
they can burn it with
they're
Nox.
timing it. He's going to instant Nox Nostra on this, 3 seconds, and I think it will just be dead before anyone can contest. And now you're kind of looking for Abrahams at a patron defense, right? You might be giving up first their patron, trying to just make a clutch hold. This could very easily be Buff Enjoyers taking the series.
Also, that is the ridiculous power of Mina when you're farmed into the late game. The ability to just annihilate the mid boss faster than I think anything else in the game pays off because they only had a short window to get that done, Jake, without Together
His
Insane
30
coming in
bats,
to
too.
contest. But that's the power of Mina in this situation.
Yeah, man, Mina is a serious problem right now, and Abrahams, I mean, they are a little bit stun light in the draft. I talked about, okay, maybe the items can resolve that, but something like knockdown, right, with Mina being able to dodge those, not nearly as effective. I wonder if they need curses or something of that nature to really catch and lock down these players, but now you're starting to worry about, there's just a lot of different problems in the game now you're trying to deal with.
Zergy's gonna clear the map.
Taking huge damage from range. I mean, D-Mob is 41k.
They could give him
D-Mob
time,
does
bro. He could
pretty serious damage
full
in these
clear the
fights. When you
map.
Take a look at the D-Mob build. I think he's
And be
well
like
statted, man. If
56k.
He's got like Phantom Strike, Warpstone.
I think they're just gonna end it before, yeah.
It's also more disruption that
I mean,
could
technically
just
they don't have to
interrupt
rush
Saint
it,
before
but
things go down.
before we
But I don't
use-
think Saint has gotten souls in the last 8 minutes, Jake. That is where Abrahams has just been
Yeah, he's been
stalled
stuck at
out on
28k.
economy.
Him and that
Now,
shit.
Yeah, what's up?
pressure coming into the shrines. Sap looking for the interruption. Here comes Nox Nostra over the top.
It's not the
bat
best.
still piling out, and yeah, I mean, not the
Did
highest
2K.
value, but still enough to find ABL. The threat of the pocket is gone. The affliction was dropped, but Buffinger is still looking mostly okay. Frozen shelter gonna be dropped here.
Nice
Oh,
fucks.
Zergy inside the shelter.
7 all and
Down to
dome
my
all.
enemies.
His
He's killing
refresher,
them all.
he
There's no
refreshed.
shots for the 7 all.
Calvin
They're
all.
out of
Oh, he
gas.
died though.
This is it, man.
No.
This is game. Buff Enjoyers.
They didn't even take a
Defense
rejuve
for
off him.
so long. And a signature comeback maybe on the cards right here, ZP. 45 seconds. This one's done.
Nah!
Pause.
Nah!
I think they thought
Also pause at a pivotal moment around the mid boss. Hook into the back. So just
No!
I don't think they like the pause at mid boss. Wait. Oh, yo.
Don't say it, ABL. Don't say it.
These teams right now. Buff Enjoyers take the win. And it is
Check
a
replay
salty
mode.
one. Abraham's gonna be licking their wounds, gonna be looking for revenge. You better believe
Jeff, you don't know what that was. It was because ABL paused the game
That
before when they
5%
dropped.
By Intel.
Yikes, ZP! I came in thinking this was all Abraham's. Chat said, look out for Zergy late game, and who is it sealing the deal? Mr. Zerg on the trackball. Wasn't just him, though. Obi with a phenomenal performance on the Mina. I heard you talking about that over and over again for the noobs out here who didn't know about Obi and the Mina and the potential for a late game snowball. How does she work?
That's
Why
unfortunate.
Was she so impactful, ZP? Well, I think it comes down to the fact that Nox Nostra is this unique combination of silencing abilities and heavy burst damage. And you got to think back to that fight that happened in middle, in the right lane, where it was just the right place, right time for Buff Enjoyers. Obakim lands the best Nox Nostra of his life, sets up for
Come
two
give us a hype
pickoffs
up.
before the
You guys want a hype up?
you know, Saints combo.
What do you
can
want?
really
You guys
get
want to
going.
motivate? You want me to motivate you guys?
Fight, I mean, everything goes well for Buff and
I don't know what to say to you, bro. You guys got this shit,
They catch up in soul.
bro. I can't do that for you guys. I'm not, guys. I'm not.
That don't let
All right, hold on. I
hit
need a
their win
speech.
condition of Shiv and Kelvin just setting the tone.
You guys need a speech,
Oh shit.
bro. I can't. I don't know if I give it. I could say some words of wisdom.
Yeah, bro. Like
Words of
All
wisdom.
right,
Anything.
look. At the end of the day, guys, okay, all 6 of you are here today to just play Deadlock, to have fun as friends, play some Deadlock. You play good, you win. You play bad, you lose. At the end of the day, okay, you just play the game, and you guys will be good. It's gonna be tough though. Like, you guys are versing some good players. I'm not saying that you guys are guaranteed to lose, but you gotta fucking put in hard work to beat these guys, because you know damn well that they want to win as much as you guys do. So you guys got this shit. Try your best.
I saw a warm-up scrim.
I saw.
Be saying that.
I saw the warm-up scrim. Wait, was it close?
Never mind. Okay.
Never.
It was a test. It was a test.
Everyone's trying to gaslight him.
he said we watched it. Then he said, "Was it close?" It was close. It was close.
Close. It was close.
We made it through 2 rejuves.
Well, there you go. 2 rejuves. You guys survived. You guys got the. Listen, bro. You guys can fucking. I mean, you could surprise these guys. Maybe you fucking. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? Just play and you guys will be
Real
good.
sneaky.
Yeah, you guys. Maybe you guys will sneak up on them. Who knows? But play and you guys will be good. You win. You lose. You lose. That's life. But just play and have fun. You know. All right. Good luck, guys. I'm out.
So much aura. Holy fuck.
I'm out. Peace out. All right. I'm back. Oh. Where'd everyone go? That was what do you call it? Fucking, I mean, that was Matt's fan club.
Work from Buff Enjoyers, Mr. ZP.
I think the unsung hero at points, in part because there wasn't a lot of flashy owls, but I think
That was Matt's fan club. I'm not their coach or anything. I just want they wanted me to give him some words of wisdom.
Could have run away with it, but Hoot was just an absolute menace, landing power shot after power shot, whittling down the health of Abrahams to make it so that they couldn't come in and easily run away with the game. And that's
All right, chat. We're about to get to NA. This is my specialty, boys. This is our grounds. This is our time. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited. There's going to be a lot of good things to take away from him. Pay close attention.
Parents did name him knowing he would be a future great talent superhero. Let's take a look here at the finisher from Zergy. I'm told we have our MVP selected. This is a big question for me. Who do you go with? There's so many pop-off players, both sides. Of course, Buff Enjoyers probably going to earn
Drifter NA? Yep.
Because they won it all.
Probably.
Jake, who did you put
Pretty high
your
chance.
award to as we
I would say like actually not a high chance. No. I would say it could happen. It can.
I mean,
Yeah.
a series like this, I feel like it's always hard to call MVP because so many players across different games have different sorts of contributions. You take a player like Sharik, who kind of got drafted this game in the draft, right? I think Lash is a pretty rough Lash game from my perspective looking at the draft, but he still made it work, didn't overplay it. It was nice. So there's a lot of players to praise, but in the end, we got to give the MVP to one single person. Let's see if we've got it ready. We can roll it. It is Game on. I felt like in this game in particular, right, we were falling behind at so many moments, especially in the early game, and it was Obakim playing. I mean, typically this guy's on quote-unquote support, right? Comes out on more of like a nuker harassment carry and has a huge game with big
did
pickoffs
good
at crucial moments, right? Stats-wise is not going to blow you away, not going to be super impressive, but I don't think Zergy gets to this point in the late game where he's able to take over without the playmaking from Obakim in the mid game. That was when Abrahams were strong. That was when Abrahams were supposed to be able to win the game. Right. And a couple of those big team fights came out of Obakim to really turn the momentum around and keep Buff and Joyers alive in the series.
Chat is demanding that we already nerf Obikim, or at least Mina. Let's take a look here at some of the best moments in Z Pizzle. Talk to me about Mina, because she got improved coming into tonight's matchup.
Yeah, I mean, Mina, the devs looked at her win rate and saw, wow, people really love this character, but wow, is that win rate bad? And she got pretty big buffs across the board. Nox Nostra got a lower cooldown, her scaling got way better, and Love Bites takes one less shot overall the trigger. The end result is that she's way more damaging, way more bursty, and has the good stuff up way more often. Also gets more healing off her rake on top of it. So yeah, Mina is just a much bigger threat. And the question was, how would it show up at the highest level of competition, which is what we have in Deadlock Night Shift? And the answer is, showed up real well in the clutch here for Buff and Joyers and saved them from what seemed to be an all too certain demise from
That was actually a crazy last team fight though.
Kelvin. So yeah, Mina proving her worth, proving
that last team fight there, where Abrahams versus Buff and Joyers, was a good team fight. Very good team fight.
As we went from the mid game into the late.
Insane.
Drifter got a win tonight. You just saw Mina get a win. The new characters getting a lot of use, and Billy even won some MVP awards. Mina, our MVP tonight for EU as they get the job done. Jake, I want to ask you a little bit about the rivalry that we are seeing here in Europe. You mentioned it. There was some BM pauses.
Yo, the BM.
Between the players.
Fuck? Why are they doing that?
Is this something that's usual, normal? How do I get those guys to lose their mind even more if I'm Buff and Joyers?
What the fuck?
You know, there's some memes going on there, some banter for sure. I mean, you know, look, you had to, like, for Abrahams, maybe they had some bugs in the mid game where they did pause for a bug. It wasn't a super crucial moment, right? So it's a bug, it's lag, whatever. And I kind of believe him in that case. However, you know, you're going to be a little salty about that. In the moment as Buff and Joyers, you're going to be like, how can you pause at this moment? Your up players were harassing you from different sides in the mid boss, where the pause gives you a moment to talk about, oh, are we going to go on this guy? Are we going to finish? Like, what are we going to do? It actually is really meaningful to pause there. And so I think Buff and Joyers, even if that is a legit pause, they're going to be salty about it. And you know what? I judge this, I rule this as arbiter of bad manners. I rule this as acceptable counter BM for Buff and Joyers, because the game was over when they started BM pausing. So it was a little toxic, but you know what? I'll accept it this time.
He accepts it. He accepts the chat.
Shift, we have no rules. Do what you want, gamers. We're here to play. Congratulations. $1,000 dished out to Buff and Joyers. Abrahams, though, for their hard work, will earn $0, but they did catch a few subs. So thank you to all the gifted subs. 99 lives, dropping a few on our heads. Facts hooked me up with my personal sub, and ZP, for all those who didn't know, we do this every week. So if you like the content and you hate ads, it's a great time to sub, because it's up to 30% off over on twitch.tv.
Yeah, great time to sub. And also, going there also could get the Moskin out a little bit faster. It's coming out at the end of the night no matter what, but hey, if you want it right now, you know, just a few subs away, and you too can be the most dapper Mo around. And, you know, yeah, all in all, ridiculous game. And by the way, yet another Buff and Joyers comeback. They are the comeback kings of Deadlock.
Yes.
No other team comes remotely close to the amount of comebacks they have engineered over time.
Okay, question on that. Does that mean that they are the best team late game, or that they are the best game at pivotal moments of flipping the script? Because as you mentioned, they've won 3 times. I feel like 2 of them were comeback wins, Jake, where they were down at least in a game 1.
Yeah, they were. A
I
lot
mean,
of
to me,
Buff and Joy's wins
particularly
chat were
this game 3
comebacks.
was really a story about continuing to fight against a huge power spike in the mid game, where I thought this game was wrapped up. I thought Abrahams had just, like, the refresher on Kelvin. I just thought, okay, look, how do you fight anymore? Like, anyone who goes in Listic, how do you play the game? You're just going to get instant domed and 1v5'd as Abrams. You just can't fight. But somehow, whether it's building the silence waves, finding Phantom Strike pickoffs, they're able to start playing around it and really denying the value. And they gave up Shiv Kelvin this game. They made that choice, right? Draft-wise. They just gambled that they had the response, that they could be able to weather that storm in the late game. And today they were right. But nonetheless, I don't know that this is the end of the together Shiv. I don't think you take this game as together and say, oh, I guess I can't play Shiv anymore. I think this really was just down to the wire.
Maybe I'll drop the hard R a while ago.
In the meantime, we have to go to a
That's the
break.
drama.
Hopefully we'll have an interview ready for you on the other side. If not, we'll be kicking off North America. Final thoughts on EUZ.
Yo.
Surprised with the end result.
I'm never surprised with the end result here in EU. The one constant that we get is incredible games here at Deadlock Night Shift in the EU. We saw big meta changes from the patch, and we saw Mina rise to prominence at the end of those changes. We saw the resurgence of Shiv Kelvin. I mean, we had so many storylines here, but the one thing that you could say at the end of
I'm not
it
playing,
was
bro.
a fantastic series. And it just makes me look forward to NA to see what North America is cooking right after this.
Reminder, we are going to
I'm not playing. They changed it. The sticky globes are playing.
his
Yeah.
skin with real paint blue, and of course Jake
Yeah, no,
is
you're good.
about
Just
400
watching it.
subs away from purring live in your bedroom. We're going to a break. When we come back, we'll tell you all the details. Hit the sub button in between. See you then.
They didn't necessarily like throw it.
To break down more Deadlock, we've got Jake and ZP back 3 minutes and 9 seconds early to be exact, because we got our special guest up and running. Shout out to Solomon behind the scenes who brings in Obi Kim live. Obi, congratulations on the win tonight. Not only did you win $1,000 for your team, you earned our
They just made
MVP
mistakes. They
with
didn't
your
throw,
performance.
but they made
How
mistakes.
did you feel about that game 3 in particular? How did you guys mount that comeback?
Hello, hi everyone. Thank you for congratulations. I'm not really sure if I was MVP that game, but I appreciate the thing. But about like game 3, it was actually so hard to come back at one point. But,
Yeah, that's true.
We did some very good decisions, some very good counter plays with Silence versus Kelvin. Like, so their main idea of fight was not working, and we can do like more plays. Actually, we just win only because of Kelvin was not in fight, and actually so happy about this win, because we lost like last one. I don't want to lose like 2 in a row for sure.
Right. It has been back and forth. You have won 3 weeks now. They have won 2 weeks. Is there a rivalry brewing between the players? We saw some BM towards the end of that game.
I'm not sure if it was BM. Like this guy just like losing, and it's kind of easier to have some like emotional things like to say in chat. I don't feel like it's something very bad, but like probably you need to keep it like with yourself. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's very diplomatic
we got Intel
response.
paying bills. Yeah, go ahead, Jake.
Fair enough. I mean, you know, I think for you guys, right, you're always going back and forth with this team with Abrahams. How much do you guys like scrim against each other in terms of being the top 2 teams in Europe and kind of continuing to elevate? And how much is there an element of like trying to have something new or something secret coming into to the night shift and wanting to actually win this money match.
I can say we are not screaming that much with Abraham's team, especially because I think somebody of them kind of biased to play like all the time. So I cannot like. I'm not sure how much we're gonna play after this fight night, but right now we wasn't playing that much. About like some tactics or secrets, we have some like secrets. We are not like how to say, we are not leaking on screens, but it's especially not that big, so like can do the like insane difference. It's like small things what can do like small performance boost, but we are not like doing some secrets like usually, but it depends like on situation.
If I was going to look for some of these secrets and I'm in the public and I have access to these games, which characters should I watch?
I'm not sure, but like the mini hero can be really good. Can be so much better than like a 6-pick spot.
Okay, I like that. ZP, go ahead.
Yeah, my question to you is one thing that seemed a little bit suspect, especially because you guys got super behind and you did adapt with silences, you did adapt with some really well-timed Nostras, but you know, going back, was there a point in that game where maybe you looked back at the draft and went, man, we should have banned Kelvin? Because I feel like it's not just Kelvin and Shiv being particularly good as you know, a combo right now, but those are the biggest comfort picks for Abraham's historically, especially Saint and Kelvin are kind of one and the same. And you know, if you guys had banned the Kelvin, I feel like you wouldn't have had to deal with a lot of the way that the early to mid part of that game went down.
It's actually so true, but if you're like looking for proper draft, it's probably like better to leave Kelvin and just play around it. But if you want to play like against Abraham's team, yeah, it's for sure a good idea. It was kind of bad situations on like our left lane. What happened? So Shiv and Kelvin was actually so much stronger than it can be in average game. So we just probably need to work with like their strongest part, like work with our weakness, so we can actually be better in total. Like after all.
What made their Shiv Kelvin combo so strong? The players, the way they play. They play Shiv Kelvin on Abraham's like no other team. They do it really good.
I have a feeling that people can watch you and your team other places.
For example, Kelvin bought Warp Stone to stay with the Shiv.
I'm streaming like if I have good vibes for it, but it's not always. You can catch up me on my Twitch channel Obicum.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Before you go, there's been a lot of buffs. If I suck at the game, who do I play tonight to rank up?
You can play Billy. Billy is good.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Billy.
Going with the GOAT. That was Obicum, and we are done
Play
with
Billy.
Europe as we have a 3-time champion reclaiming the throne, formerly known as VP. Buffed enjoyers get it done. Obicum, congrats on the win.
Thank you, everyone.
Amazing.
I mean, it is a strong lane. So, okay, Kelvin Shiv, the reason it's so strong is because Kelvin supports Shiv. Shiv has problems living, but he can live for longer than other characters with bloodletting. So bloodletting plus heals Kelvin, right? It also gives him enough time to build up the rage, and he can be healthier with the rage to do more damage.
Mott's fan club, so I'm curious to see if the Scrimbucks Express is true, and if Hydronation will be taken to task. There's a real possibility.
Game on, baby. That is the great ZP. He has all the insider knowledge. Thank you for setting up tonight's matches. We're going to a break. Take a look at what happened, though. Week 4 of the night shift.
Welcome back to another match of the shift for Deadlock Night Shift number 4. This week, our main focus was on the North American Challenger match of Melee Creeps up against Little Troops. Now, Melee Creeps back in action here, went against their former teammate of POSHYPOP, all meeting head-to-head to see who could take on...
That's me! That's me!
Let's see which team made it out. Melee Creeps with an early game comp, keep the pressure on all lanes. A scout getting the first kill of the game and the first...
This is me! I played!
And all you see here from Little Troops continually giving up space in the middle as the Guardian gets pounded, and oh god, he actually landed that, Jason.
Melee Creeps continue to dominate the early game, getting all 3 Guardians in 7 minutes. After getting a first
Oh, I did. No, I answered.
get down their first guard of the game, but maybe at the cost of their right lane walker.
Because I actually was just looking at my
Come out of the walker, the chase continue to go down on a POSHYPOP to secure
I answered ZP.
secure walker on top will be phenomenal, but Mott has
Yeah.
rotated in, not in time to save his teammate.
That is a wild chase down deep behind the walker, and the walker is just continuing to get pummeled. Even as Ivy taking damage in turn, one has to think that this walker, if it doesn't fall now, is going to be pretty soon to fall. A little bit of evasion right now from Ivy, back and forth. Trying to make the most of the 100 HP of the returns. Deciding to come back.
Can you break down the idea for your comp this game? Well, draft order. I'll lay out a few things for you. Okay? Ready? Paradox. Broken pick. Just broken overtuned character Paradox. Okay? Also, Matt's Comfort. Kelvin. AoE Dome. Team fights combined with Shiv. So Shiv Kelvin is like another. Like this is Shiv Kelvin. Okay. Pockets. Counters Shiv Kelvin. We take. Good team fight alt, right? Lash, Comfort for G Freak, one of his good characters. Good team fight, good lane, just solid character. And then 7, late game scaling hyper carry. Good AoE, good for Shiv, good for Pocket, good for Lash. Healbane, Shred for Yamato, Suppressor for Ivy and Haze. It's good. That's our comp. It's yeah, this was a great game to watch, right? This is a movie. I remember this. We were down and we just brought it back. This is a good game. I'm very happy about this game.
Take the last walker of the game and tunnel through Little Troop's base.
They handle it. Their walker is what's at stake here, Jason.
Well, they do kill the catch on a scout. Necessarily the best target to do so since he has cube. He's going to have his dual ball in just a second. He actually gets burst down here, has a chance. Again, the Reju going to get him back alive yet again. His teammates going to be rotating to help out. They do get the finish on a scout, so 1 kill has been confirmed. Man advantage in the hands of Little Troops, but again,
So that was our draft. That was why we did that, basically. A lot of it's comfort, a lot of it's for team fighting, a lot of it's for many different things.
The walker is going down, and now look at this full bullet haze, completely operational, but again, the bullet dance just stymied by elevation yet again. Freezer being put on out. Rhino desperately trying to save and support the team, but you look at the HP and Little Troops is getting whittled down left, right, and center. Renon is still absolutely healthy, laying in the bullet damage.
With Reju now gone, melee creeps try to go for an earn deny, and Little Troops chase it down for a fight. Renon technically can become immune to it if it times it perfectly, but we do see a fight breaking out on this right-hand side. Finally, Little Troops trying to put the pressure on as they get an initial kill on the Xenon. Just as we talk about Stride not really being too scary, 1 kill is a good start, but they're not outlasted. The damage coming back their way. Side turns it back onto Mott, and Side's continue to push in, gets the catch on his Stride, pulls him back into his team and says, you might get 1 kill, but you ain't gonna get more.
Barrel about
Wait
to come
for
back online.
I kind of called it earlier here, ZP, but it looks like Stride might be able to escape.
Maybe not.
Okay, there we go. All's right in the world. After getting a pick on Sion being down 25k, Little Troops keep track of mid-boss spawn timer and try to rush it down before MC could respawn.
They have the timer, and they're immediately going for it as soon as mid-boss spawns. But you take a look at what's going on. The rest of melee creeps all heading on in, and maybe elevation won't hurt Renon this time. The bullet haze good to go as the mid-boss gets taken on down, but here comes the team fight over and in. Yamato opening up Chow transformation. Melee creeps just taking free real estate here at the moment. POSHYPOP drops the Storm Cloud off to the side. Is it going to be enough? They are able to get a few hits on the Rejuvenator. All of it, in fact, towards Little Troops. So the Storm Cloud doing massive work here, Jason. And melee creeps not quite able to be the fearsome force that they thought they might have been.
They forced the team fight off the back of the Rejuvenator. They're exactly what they were looking for with the initial kill they had on the side to kick this one off, and they're going to come out relatively clean. From being 25k ahead to being equal in souls, the game is starting to slip away from melee creeps. Onto Floss to deny the earn turn-in, but they do pick it back up and get the secure on top of this. So that's that soul deficit they were behind it with like 20, almost 30k. It's completely gone now. Just see another team fight break off of this.
Fishcake just gets slaughtered right outside of the dome, and it is getting worse before it gets better right now for melee creeps. As you mentioned, the lead evaporated. Scout taking refuge in his own cube. Now gonna have to goo ball away as a pure.
This is a movie game.
Maneuver.
This is exactly what you're looking for Little Troops. Good.
That was a big affliction.
Catches quite a few players on the side of melee creeps. Walking down to half HP, and honestly, if you're MC here, you almost just need to back away for they get a catch. Mott again, another catch comes through, and Strike closed it down. He talked about Mott as being one of the players to really look out for, and honestly, his paradoxical swaps have been opening up these kills and these team fights now here for Little Troops.
And it's just kill after kill coming in here, Jason. Stagger after stagger. The parry onto the Viscous ends ends up saving Stride's life just when you think Stride is about to go down.
Melee Creeps try to stop the rock, getting an earned turn in, but it just leads to a fight that they couldn't win. Turn in, but they're gonna maybe lose a player. Someone getting caught out, completely surrounded by little troops, and you do not want to be going down a player here, especially the great paradoxical swap coming through directly onto John.
I think John's a bad early target, though. Still has a swap in reserve. Stormcloud comes out into the frozen dome on top of the two. However, knockdown going to be ending the storm. A little bit of adaptation here from Melee Creeps, who are pretty wounded overall from that engage. No one caught, but half of Melee Creeps is at half HP, and G-Freak now saying, let's change the equation. Death Slam comes out, puts Scout super low. Scout not dead, but not long.
That's in a DM as well. Hold on.
Caught on the side. John goes down. Swap not enough to save. And with Melee Creeps having 2 down, with mid boss now being up, little troops are going to try and get a little bit extra here, Jason, then go directly mid right after.
Being this late into the game, one team fight can spell the end, and Melee Creeps won the spelling bee on the other side. So I think they did a good job of preventing him from getting stronger in this game.
Melee Creeps trying to go for a bit of an ambush here. Up in the air is G-Freak, finally out of the CC, going for the Death Slam, picks up 2. Gets able to knock down the frozen.
Yeah, Night Shift and Fight Night, like the whatever they Night Shift, they do a really good job, man. They do a really good job of making this digestible. I mean, it's hard to follow, don't get me wrong, but it's like it's FPS. It's your general like FPS like MOBA shit. It's not complicated. People have guns, they shoot guns, they use abilities, call it a day.
Yeah, the end game.
There's just a lot of things happening sometimes, you know.
They should be taking a few seconds here. I mean, look at the respawn timers as well. The rejuve is still there for another 2 minutes of time. This Patron's gonna fall, and I think they just go for the finish here. Like they have everyone up. They have the dome to heal up as well. Even the health nova there to get everyone a little bit extra topped off and healthy. I think this is it. Like little troops that they pulled off the comeback here.
Yep, they're gonna sit here and immediately unload on the Patron. Scout's gonna try and delay a puddle punch, but there's only so much a single Viscous and Haze can do. The Patron getting burned on down, and that is gonna be little troops defeating.
Yeah, this is very easy to compare between Overwatch League and this.
Being slipped through their fingers towards the end of the game, it was still great to see what they could do all coming together within just 1 week of time and not much practice. But for little troops, the real challenge laid ahead. Another rematch against Hydronation. If you want to see how that played out, make sure you guys go check out the VOD and like and subscribe here to the Deadlock Night.
Spoiler, they lost 2-0. We lost 2-0. That's what happened.
That's right, we're celebrating Intel Gamer Days as you are watching Night Shift episode number 5. It's Shift 5, and we've got some fresh staff. Jake, who just joined us for the EU final matchup, and of course, the regular face, Jason Kaplan, with the best stash in the business. Cap, I want to start with you because you just recapped what we saw from North America last week. What are you excited about, though, tonight?
Well, ZP's been giving us some rumblings about a new, I wouldn't say super team, a new team coming out of North America that could potentially rival the Hydras in NA, because it feels like every week here at the Deadlock Night Shift, we're just giving them $1,000 every single time. Yep. And we're looking for that new team who can take them down, and maybe Sneaky Golem might be just it.
Sneaky Golem trying to be that squad. Let's take a
Sneaky
look at
Golem.
NA format and how it's going to work. Jake, as always, this is
Hydronation is really strong because of their system and chemistry and individual skill.
If you can.
So
Sneaky Golem taking on the Mott fan club. And
Mott fan club.
We're also taking over our chat last week. A lot of them spamming the subs, and of course, anytime Mott did anything on screen, they let the rest of the chat know.
You know, honestly, I think both of these teams is exciting to have a week in NA where we actually have some pretty solid teams in the challenger bracket. And I think, you know, Hydronation, they've been on top for too long, right? There's been enough time for teams to say, you know what, hey, we want some shots on goal. We want to take on this top team in North America. And I think they're going to be facing a stiff challenge today. I'm excited to see, well, who comes out of the challenger match and how that money match goes, because, you know, Hydronation, it's challenging to stay that far ahead for that long. It's easier for other teams to maybe copy you, catch up to you, and maybe
Conquer, where is everyone at, by the way? What Discord are they in?
Right, now, Hydronation will be playing the winner of this match, but let's start with the Sneaky Golem League DMB. We got Rocker, Xeno, Goober, and Ranger. Kaplan, of these 6, who do you think we should put the camera on first in game?
I think it's a very tough decision.
They're all
on
probably
who
in
to
their
focus
fucking
on.
Discords
think
getting ready
just
and
if
shit
we
like
talk
that.
About playmakers, Zeno is
Have a
definitely
team
one of the
disc?
people
Yeah,
that
yeah,
we're
I
keeping
see
an eye
it.
on. He did play in the one-win bombshell with Hydronation, I believe it was, or the conglomerate of what became of like one North American team back in Volume 5. Maybe ZP can correct me on that. But he is, and was at least, a little bit of a one-trick pony when it came to Yamato. So I'm not sure if he's been able to flesh out his hero pool a bit to be able to
Forgot about
play a
that,
lot
by
of
the
other
way.
carries that you potentially see, especially when things get nerfed or buffed.
Xeno's
But I'm gonna
pool's
give it to him,
like,
but I also wanna
it's
give a little bit
big,
of,
but
you know, some flowers to Goober,
they used to be
'cause
pretty
he's definitely
small.
been one of the unsung heroes in North
If it,
America.
I'm not sure actually.
In my eyes, he's almost basically just as good at Viscous as D-Mov is on Viscous over in Buff Enjoyers.
Oh shit.
Praise. D-Mov, of course,
Blaze.
MVPs playing the Viscous Goober, known for the Gooba. Will he be able to pop off? Will they feed him?
If you had to bet on a team, if you had to bet on a team, the favorable team right now in the eyes of most conventional people are Sneaky Gom. That is the expected team to win in the eyes of people.
Yeah, I'm excited to see if they can take on, you know.
But
Sneaky
I
Goms
want
roster,
Matt's
because
fan
although
club to
Sneaky
win.
Goms is a new team that we
I like
haven't
Matt's
seen
fan
before,
club. I think
you know,
they can
in
do
the
it
night
actually.
shift, there's a lot of familiar
I
faces
think Matt's fan club meets the threshold to win, so I think they can do it.
are definitely going to be punching up, and it's going to be
They just have to play hard. It's gonna be hard.
Especially,
So
if they want to really put the screws to Hydronation, if they can win this challenger match, you need to look pretty dominant here for either team really to come out of this one.
And will we get a Mo and Krill? Sorry, I needed to cut you off. Why? Because we need to plug the fact that subs are currently up to 30% off on twitch.tv. And if we get 70 more, that's right, we're at 530. If we get 70
faker
more
of Deadlock.
subs, we'll be dropping the brand new Mo and Krill skin for everyone here in all of the chats. Kaplan, sorry, thoughts on our NA teams?
Yeah, so Drade actually has a little bit of background when it comes to playing competitive, at least in our, well, not DLNS, it was back in Deadlock Fight Night, played with Troopers in Paris. And on that team was Flaws, which we do see now, you know, kind of rising through the ranks, Rhino, and even Mott. So he's played with a lot of the kind of new coming stars we're seeing in North America in the past, and now trying to make a name for himself with a lot of like high level players who haven't really played much at the high level competitively so far in Deadlock.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how they adapt to the competitive environment, because as much as like, you know, they're ranked as one thing.
No, it's Matt. It's just Matt.
Communication, the cooperation, you can really change
up,
the
Yuri?
level of plays and the level of risk you're willing to take if everyone's on that same page. And so I think that's especially what I want to see from these teams as they come here to play in the night shift is how do you bring it together as a team? We know individually we have a lot of strong players. They're very experienced. They've been grinding a ton of Deadlock. But how do they take it to that next level with the team play, with the strategic coordination?
Jake, I've been a professional.
I was filling for a team, but Sneaky Goms ended up being able to play, so we're chilling.
Player got put into competitive gameplay that had no place in competitive gameplay because they played like a ranked player.
In Deadlock, I'm not even sure. I feel like everyone's.
I was thinking like your career history. I feel like a few have been on your teams. I was hoping maybe we'd get a clip for social media.
I don't want to throw any stones. You know, I don't want to throw any. I'm not gonna name names here. I'd say there's been some matches where our whole game plan has been to shoot one player, but you don't want to be that player. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign.
It's a bad sign, guys. Don't be that guy. We'll be talking about Jake's decisions and the people he's played with more throughout the show.
Draft.
Jason Kaplan.
Oh shit!
The NA teams to get into it.
Who won the burger box?
And here it is. The 1v1 is ready. I got DMB and Amber on the other side. It's Arctic. Game on. Ding ding. Who's winning?
Can I tell you in like 10 seconds? Can I wait for
Oh shit! Arctic's doing good. EU game was great, Joe.
Dude, the mind games are crazy. He just keeps heavy meleeing away. But it looks like DMB has a slight health disadvantage. Both have parries up now.
Oh.
Big parry now. But it's not over yet. Arctic still has
it's over, bro.
With here.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, it should be.
Gone.
Should be a cleanup. Ooh, that's a parry. Okay, nice read from DMB. Doesn't melee into that.
Wasn't even worried. I feel like I partially got that win as well, as so did DMB.
Yeah, we should give you some of the prize money. Like, I'm sure they're down with that. They're down with that.
Do we have to call him Matt, or can we just call Mott the rest of the night to trigger chat? Because I'm down for it. Mott's fan club, take it on Sneaky. You guys
Mott's a fan club
with your prime. Look at you, OG Chino. Look at that thing. It's just sitting there, not used.
Use your
You
prime sets,
click on
people.
it. It's free. The money doesn't go to Amazon.
Oh,
It goes to us, and we
Chino.
spend it on casters, food, and water, and places to live.
Yeah, Buff and Jordan. They didn't win again. They won after losing last week.
Fan club. Kind of a bummer. Are they targeting goo on sneak?
Good. Ban Goober. Yes, ban the goo ball, bro. Ban that shit. Keep Viscous out.
I played a game with Goober the other day, and he was on Bebop, and we absolutely destroyed the lane in the game. So, you know, I think
You carry Goober though, right?
No, I think he was like 15-1 on Bebop. I was like 11-2 on Yamato. It was pretty good, but he was absolutely dominating. We
Now I
took
know you're
Walker
telling
at 10
lies.
minutes. I'm saying that. We took Walker at 10 minutes before the
Kelvin ban. Oh, I'm surprised they banned Kelvin actually. Probably pick Pocket. Pocket 7.
Warden or Viscous. So now
Or
we're
Mina.
making a story up.
Mina, Pocket,
This is my
7.
new character.
Mo.
Just trying her out.
Probably.
It's a lot of fun.
So we just sitting on the Xeno cam so you can learn some Yamato tonight? I'm
down.
told he's one of the
down.
best. Observers.
Let's see it.
Give North America what North America casters want. The Yamato cam. Ooh. And Mo and Krill is in. If you haven't heard about it, North America, we got a brand new skin. Thank you.
Matt, he's the player on my team. He's good. He's my teammate.
It's available to the chat at the end of tonight's show.
He's
but
really
if we
good.
Get to 600 subs, that is 70 subs away. We're dropping it early. This band continues, and I've made a request to production. Can we speed up each pick? What do you think is the minimum amount of time you would need to make these selections, Jason? Kaplan, because I just finished a whole bunch of American fantasy football drafts, and I think 15 seconds was the fastest that anyone could handle.
I think we have it at like 22 seconds right now. It might be 26. I think we did speed up a little bit, but to be honest, it takes a lot of like consideration of what kind of comp you're trying to go, trying to adapt to what they're picking, trying to put people on heroes they're comfortable with. I wouldn't be surprised if we get to, you know, one point in the game where we're giving like a minute per pick or a minute per ban for teams just to really think things through. When you have like 50 heroes in the game, there's so many synergies that kind of work and intertwine with each other that you have to really be methodical. You look at any MOBA, that's exactly how it plays out.
Yes, Krill is strong enough, yes.
Catching the sub, we're celebrating dubs here. Jake, are you excited about the Abrams?
I like the draft.
I think Abrams Mo is a really nice opener, you know, even with characters like Yamato and Pocket, right? Like yes, if you never get caught.
I like right side draft.
But there's a point in the game when, you know, once Phantom Strikes come up for both these heroes, it's gonna be
Yeah, Mo Krill guys is fine.
initiated on and caught, and you know, I think that gives
Is Krill,
Golem
are
right
people
now,
going
looks like
the
a
bro
lot of
damage build? No, I don't think
I feel
so.
like once you get online with some of these pickoffs, it's going to be so hard to fight against them. You know, that being said, Mott's fan club, a lot of tempo in this draft, right? Like Yamato Pocket, if they can come out of the lane strong and can keep snowballing the game,
They actually have pretty good vans from Matt's fan club. I'm not gonna lie.
breaker for you in the team fight. 7,
I think Goober's last character is
late game carry right now.
Holiday Bebop, and I think
great AOE damage rather with the.
I mean they
power
could
surge,
ban
and then of course the ult
Horseman Holiday, but
so ridiculous. If you don't stun that ulti, you can't.
who else is available? That's good. Mina's not picked. Billy's not picked. Billy? Hello, Billy? Where's Billy? Can we get Billy?
Trick on the Yamatos.
Fourth pick Billy?
Use this
Oh, they
because
banned
it's a strong
Bebop.
character, or is this a counter
They just
selection?
banned him out, I think.
I think it's a.
Or Forceman
I don't think
Holiday.
She's necessarily a super strong hero at the moment. Maybe with like the tweaks we had come in, it did ramp her up a little bit. But I think it kind of works both ways. We're not too familiar with Matt Fans Club like hero pool across the board, so maybe they have a player who likes to play Yamato, so you get to take it away from Xeno and also put it to a player who can play her to an extremely high level. So it's kind of a win-win situation, I'm gonna guess, for Matt's fan club.
I feel like
Holiday
every
is finally
competitive
in
team
tonight.
That's
has a
Holiday
good
for
Yamato,
Goober.
right?
He
You
can
just
still
look
play
at
it, so I
so
don't.
relevant competitively. Like the ability to shrug off all stuns and debuffs is so potent, right? Especially once you.
Yeah,
get,
let's see this. If they get Billy, Bele, Mina, they got a
level in terms of farm,
Ivy
you're gonna
for
be a huge
support.
problem. Ivy, I don't really love taking the Ivy this early. I guess Ivy is a nice option for relatively consistently stunning the 7 ult or breaking the Mo Krill combo, but I feel like Ivy doesn't really feel like a prio draft.
They need Billy. Can we get Billy?
See, what I'm kind of confused at is. the
Yeah,
lack
I
of
need some
ability,
Matt too.
First of all, in this game.
True.
But also looking over at
Billy! Billy boy! They should have went Paige Billy.
It's me to see DMB go from like a Wraith player who would solo push lanes to then like a Warden player to now a Mo player. As his, like,
Yo,
power
Matt's
hero
fan
for
club's got the
heroes
draft,
overall.
boys. I'm not even gonna lie.
Which
They
is
actually have the
incredible
draft.
across the teams he's played in. But to like lock in a Mo Krill and Abrams as like your 1 and 2 pick to me is so weird to see right now.
As a seasoned hero shooter player, never trust the players when they tell you their preferred hero. About 50% of them are hard trolling you with their preferred hero. So we'll see. Maybe DMV will play it. I mean, it does have that really potent individual pickup. And right now, I mean, honestly, Matt's fan club, like, I don't know how the hell they're going to be on a side lane at any point in this game. Like, the pickoff threat is obscene from the Sneaky Golem team, which is going to force Matt's fan club to be more grouped up, which, you know, tends to be less efficient, tends to lead to you falling behind. So I really like the Sneaky Golem draft. I feel like they got so many strong options. They got great global presence, great pickoff, and great late game, great nuking. They have everything. Maybe a little heavy on the spirit damage is the only thing I could criticize them for right now.
Kaplan, we got Shiv as the final pick. Both teams locked in. Who do you think?
I mean,
I don't really know. I think Matt's fan club can have a lot of snowball potential with like the Shiv, the Yamato, the Pocket. Like you have so much potential to just completely steamroll the game. The Sneaky Golem have such a beefy front line, and I'm curious, are they gonna go something similar to what we had Buff Enjoyers do?
I think it can be fine. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because I think it's like, I think they're hero pool restricted.
If Pocket goes in, you're not gonna be able to.
Yeah.
If Yamato goes in, you might not be. Actually, I think you can.
I'd say it's fine. I'd say both of them are playable. Both drafts are playable. It's fine. Like both can play. The Sneaky Golem draft can play. The Matt's fan club draft can play. Both can play the game. Yeah, Kelvin's banned. But
I think that's one thing that we need to focus
I think it's
on
fine.
in the last match.
Both can play.
Really shut down Kelvin by, as we heard Obakim talk about, of not allowing him to do anything, not allowing him to get his heals off, his ultimates as well. So something similar here. If Shiv, if he's silenced, he kind of just sits there and doesn't do much because he can't ult, he can't dash, and he can't throw his knives.
Deadlock may have the smartest community because I just mentioned
they actually are very heavy spirit, by the way. Now that I realize it, very heavy spirit.
6 in a row. That's Kazor's
They have like 5 spirit characters. Matt's fan club, those characters actually like.
Is evolving. We do this
What do
show
you think?
every single week, and now they don't have to watch any ads. It's genius maneuver.
They like spear resist. Matt's fan club, those characters can build spear resist here easily. Shiv can go spear knife Shiv with enchanters. Cold front can go even spear resilience because you know bloodletting. Billy can go easy. Ivy doesn't really need it. Yamato cold front enchanters. Pocket cold front enchanters. Paradox.
You know, the subs allow us to keep doing it.
I don't know if Paradox goes spear can get spear resist, but most of those characters, some of those characters in the rank can easily build spear resist.
To show up and show what they've got, and for the best teams to clash. And
the thing is, though, they don't.
You know, even if you're pretty high ranked in pubs, like you know, I'm pretty high elo games, but you don't see the level of team play that we get in Night Shift. You don't see that level of strategic coordination. The draft, I think, is also really essential. Really allows you to like learn more about the game when you see these top teams, which heroes they want in the draft, what's priority, how they like to put a team comp together. Because you better believe draft is going to come sooner rather than later to Deadlock overall, and that knowledge that you get from something like Deadlock Night Shift is going to be a lot more valuable once you're able to have those more balanced team comps.
Kaplan, we're about to rip into this game. Big shout out to everyone tuning in across all of our platforms, everyone on social media, everyone tuning in on YouTube and Twitch.tv. A quick reminder, Kaplan does these awesome recaps and they're on YouTube. Also, every single game that we broadcast, available on YouTube.
Holy.
And Jason, I heard that we also do some interviews. Also available on YouTube. Where can I watch all this content if I only know how to open Twitch.tv?
You can just scroll down below the stream and hit the YouTube link. That's right there. And you can go subscribe to our YouTube channel. You can also become a member and also just watch all our videos because you know we're putting up a lot of good content.
That's right. And it helps us get ads, which bring in more sponsors like Intel. Tonight's episode is presented by Intel. I'm not sure what the stall is, but we might as well give a shout out to the people who made tonight's show possible. $1,000 has already been paid out to Europe. $1,000 guaranteed to the winner from NA.
Holy.
And we are guaranteed to see some of the new heroes.
See what happens, guys.
Once again, in your NA Challenger matchup, Billy will be played by Matt's fan club. On the Sneaky Golem side, we have Mina back in play after winning the MVP award for Europe. Jake, you just cast that map for anyone who hasn't seen Mina with the new buffs. What are they in store for? How was she used to really bring the game back for Buff Enjoyers in that final?
You know, I think after the recent round of buffs on Mina, it's really upped her laning presence, that she's a much more consistent damage dealer in lane, can really hit those nukes, especially against, you know, heroes that are bigger and tankier, heroes with bigger models that are easier to hit. So somebody like a Shiv that is going to take a lot of damage in the lane, but relies on tanking through it. Well, Mina might be able to just overwhelm that, especially because it's not going to be a Shiv Kelvin lane. It's not going to have that ridiculous level of sustain. So Mina's harassment, you know, in the mid lane in particular, we saw last game, proved to get some early kills. And then Nox Nostra, before you have like debuff remover, before you have like tankiness items that allow you to escape, feels like it's just free kills. It's a really powerful way to take the mid boss, one of the fastest ultimates in the game for just hard clearing mid boss and or hard clearing objectives. So I think the lower cooldown on that is also going to be pretty valuable. I think Obakim's right. Like, this hero maybe should start going a little bit higher in draft prio. Getting it 6th pick, I feel like is a steal for Sneaky Golem.
It was a sneaky steal.
Use my powers. The most evil person ever made on Twitch.tv said I would sub, but I think that is a worthless use of money. It's Prime. It's free. Was banning him too far? Should I have just timed him out?
No, I think a ban is very suitable.
Okay,
but I have to ask you a favor, actually.
Make a new account. Come back in. You only have like 5 followers. It's fine.
I have to ask you a favor, Puckett, because I know you do all these great shout outs to everyone that's subscribing to the channel. There's one sub in particular I want you to give me like an extra special shout out to a guy named Jev, who I used to play World of Warcraft with like 2-3 years ago, and just happened to see me here on the show, be like, oh, hey, I know you. So give him, for me personally, as a favor, can you give him a special shout out?
Yeah, that's nice.
Hey, Jev, thanks for subbing to the night shift, you filthy animal. Welcome to the crew. I hope you wash your hands. Get back in the kitchen.
Wait,
was that good? Can we clip it?
Acceptable. Yeah, acceptable. We can clip it.
Yeah, make him cook. Yeah, let's get game on.
Make him cook.
Wonder, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get a game going.
Parties, bachelorette parties are better. Jake and I are a traveling duo at times, and if you really have the money, Kaplan will fly from Europe to attend the night shift festivities. We do this for $1,000 per region. Imagine what we could do in the city of Las Vegas. We got Mina, Great Talent, Holiday 7, Abrams, and Mo Krill for Sneaky Golem. On the Matt's fan club side, Shiv has been a dominator and then got dominated. Billy has been an MVP, and Ivy looks pretty good with the gun build. Will the chick with the sword that goes through walls do damage, or will the Pocket and Paradox combo be the players to
The
watch?
Pocket Paradox combo. What combo is that? That's not I'm familiar with.
What you need from me. There's no one like Z
I think left draft has better scaling, by the way. Right draft, I don't really see how they can scale.
That can't get the game started. Europe had their game started within 7 minutes of the draft beginning. What is happening with your region, Jake? Every week they're getting worse at starting.
Indefensible. This is a poor showing from Sneaky Golem to open, but I think this intro playing does suggest to me that we are going into our challenger match. Sneaky Golem taking on Matt's fan club.
the freaking Kermit with the gauntlet.
I didn't see that.
It's so
incredible. Sorry, back to you.
That is a fantastic team logo. Well done, well done. I also like the Sneaky Golem logo. It's kind of dope.
Reminds me of vibes. Some character in Clash Royale, like the golem in Clash Royale, which I guess why it's called Sneaky Golem. That does kind of make sense.
Put in the pocket.
Let's see.
Who has the best
loading
logo in Deadlock right now, Jake, in your opinion, since we do have a pause coming? Oh, no, right.
I think the Hydra Nation logo is pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Hydra Nation logo is pretty fire. Crazy Hydra. Then again, Matt's fan club, Kermit with the Thanos glove just tickles me pink. I mean, that's something. That's a work of art for the people.
I'm trying to think, what would he want if he snapped his fingers?
What would Kermit Thanos snap?
Yeah,
he would Thanos snap to obviously kill half of the population. As
I don't know, Miss Piggy always gave him a hard time, so maybe just get rid of her in his life.
Cut Miss Piggy in half, you know what I mean?
What? Jason, you got a dark Kermit lore here. Kermit's a good guy.
I mean, you can only be pushed so far before you want to stop Miss Piggy out of existence, or just turn her into some delicious bacon. Because who doesn't like bacon? I guess if you're a vegan, you're not a big fan.
All right, these lanes, interesting lane. Paradox Shiv in the mid lane, interesting.
Movie game.
A particularly
incoming.
Synergistic lane here.
I thought it was going to be Paradox Pocket in mid, to be honest, or like together.
Yeah, we could see that. I'm curious to see how Pocket does. We've seen Pockets have, I mean, ABL had some huge games in Europe where he like got off to a crazy snowball. I've also seen Pockets have really terrible starts off the lanes and just be very slow to get into.
Yeah, he can go gun Billy, but it doesn't scale. It doesn't scale. I don't know. It doesn't scale. It doesn't scale like a 7. I don't know.
Rocker not being much help, but I mean, at this first couple waves, right, you can't really do meaningful Guardian damage, so I think it's totally fine. Just play this one passive, get a couple items up. Ranger on Mokrill. Usually we see Mokrills like rush a Quicksilver reload to do a little bit more damage with the first skill. Of course, you lifesteal a ton on heroes with that, so you're able to restore a lot of that lost HP.
You know, Puckett asked me when we're in the draft, who am I really looking towards for Sticky Golem side, and I said Zeno under the assumption it'd be on Yamato, but him on Mina. If we're talking about like the skill potential of some of these heroes, I feel like Mina might be exactly what he would like to play and might be able to pop off and show us some amazing things. I'm really curious because he also went with a headshot booster as a first item. So he's a little bit of a difference in what we've seen in the past. Like the Spirit you can buy early on does help quite a bit. Also Mystic Burst helps quite a bit.
Yeah, they have a good comp for when the game needs to end. If they play the game where it needs to end, they'll be fine.
It's going very even for the start.
Like
DMB on the
18 to 25 is where they need to
See
win.
what he can do on this hero. It's been kind of the
18
jack of all
25
trades
minutes
recently. A lot of hero flexibility. I think Abram's particularly hard hero to pick up, especially in competitive play where you seem tanky, but like ultimately you make a mistake with the charge, you find yourself caught out of position, you're just done for on this hero. So laning phase is a strength for Abrams, though, one where he should be able to keep that lane prio in and allow League on the 7 to just continue putting damage down. But against Ivy, pushing the Guardian early, good luck with that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of potential for kills here too with the static charge plus the shoulder charge out of DMB, so we could see some kills come, but it's also, like you said, very difficult to ever shove a lane completely into that Guardian with those Kutsu bombs going down a division. You also have some decent wave clear out of Connor as well. I'm also really curious how this Shiv lane is going to work out for Arctic for Matt's fan club, because without really like any proper support for a Shiv, it can be a little bit of a downward spiral for you if you have a really bad start to the game. And I mean, luckily for them, they're actually the ones being aggressive here in the mid lane. The only lane to actually be aggressive, as you can see this right-hand side completely shoved up into their own Guardian.
Yeah, Rush cold front on 7, so he really does want to play this tempo game, continue to put that pressure on, and Pocket relatively weak, right, to that early pressure. See if they're able to actually get this Guardian down or get some of the early kills. Pocket has to be so careful. You get hit by that cold front, it's a huge damage swing in the lane, especially this early as the first item. But 7 also pretty low HP, right? Didn't go for that opening regen item, so we'll see if the Gambit pays off here for League.
And it's cold front early on. Very, very interesting. I guess that for them, they really want to keep this lane shoved as much as possible and deny any sort of freedom for Division and, of course, Connor to get around the map onto. But interesting enough to see Holiday being played after the recent changes to her, making the barrel knockups a little bit different and a little bit not as strong as before.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Being used as Connor. Well, he's going to be used and abused as he does go down as the first death here so far in the game.
That's painful. His cloak got like stuck in the wall or something after he got pinned by Abrams. I think he would have been able to play his way out of that. So kind of catching an unlucky there for Connor. And we talked about Pocket being kind of weak in the early game. Division's going to get a bit extra farm out of this, but it gives a key opportunity, right, where you're able to send a full HP wave under tower. Pocket's going to be coming back, though. I think 7 is a little bit too low to push that issue. Now we're going to check out here in the other side lane. Girardi taking a bit of zoning pressure. Looks like ults are going to come up just a little bit earlier here for Sneaky Golem. See if they want to try and pressure for kills. Gio and Girardi both relatively low.
Also, in the meantime, Arctic did get the buff on the left-hand side. I didn't catch who got on the right, but I want to assume it was League. But he's actually being chased down on the right-hand lane. He's going to go down from this one. Connor does get the kill and at least get some respite, considering he died earlier on in that lane. And still a lot of action happening here towards middle. And again, we've also seen some buffs to Great Talon. We saw Great Talon being using great success for EU, as Rocker's going to be picking this one up on his 3.6
W Terra.
And of course is out online in the mid lane. We've already talked before in the EU portion of the show how deadly that can be.
Yeah, a lot of regen as well in the Shiv. He wants to continue to play this tempo. Ranger's done a really good job, I think, of just continuing to keep that wave push out, playing his life on the Mokrill. It's deceptively hard to stay alive against some of these heavier nuking lanes, especially since Shiv is, he's gonna always hit his knives on somebody like Mokrill, right? It's so hard to be evasive against that. Paradox as well does do a ton of damage pressuring that.
Not quite a lot of burst yet coming out of these charge shots. There's the combo behind a wall as well. The follow-up with the owl. The dash going to come in to get him some distance, and it's only going to catch the owl over onto Ever.
Bro, Arctic's fucking slicing him up his shit. I can't lie.
Coming through, that was something they were definitely looking for. See, the pressure's always in their face.
Oh.
Speaking of pressure, Zeno, I don't know how he actually gets around trouble though. Survive here in time. Yamato Jirate on 20 HP. I don't see him escaping this one, and Goober's able to turn the tides of that fight and get himself the kill.
Great lasso. The trade comes in as well. Zeno.
Game's even.
Kill there in the side lane. Matt's fan club dying across the map. Ranger is the counter kill in the mid lane, but that's a pretty expensive one. It does get them a mid Guardian, right? So that there is some nice value here. I don't think Rocker's going to be too mad at just farming up mid after losing the Guardian. Now Ranger's going to be able to free to get active with the combo. So although you lose a mid Guardian, I actually think the game state is pretty comfortable for Sneaky Golem. They have the right heroes to be able to adapt to this.
Yeah, I feel like actually both teams have some good heroes that they could use to rotate off Paradox. So look for the Paradoxical swaps. Mo with the combo. You do have some kill potential out of both those two heroes.
Where's...
Dive going to be coming on towards his left-hand guard.
Oh, I mean, this is fine, I think.
Ranger thinks better of it.
Wait, Mo...
Paradox off to the side. I think might have gotten a swap here onto Mo. But Ranger,
so tanky,
maybe going to go down from this because he's actually...
Mono combo, rotate over. That was weird.
Matt's fan club.
Burrow in the early game, help Burrow in any stage of the game is actually so tanky, right? So hard to continue to nuke him down. You really need that heavy spirit nuking to be able to put counter pressure on. No Nox Nostra available here, but the combo here.
Wow, that was crazy timing.
Wasn't able to get any of his skills off. Swap did not come down. Now Billy in the sights. Mina does find that love bites. The power slash from Yamato is enough, but I think Goober has the HP to fight this one.
Oh, wow.
Has a bit of a net worth lead on the Yamato, close to another lasso. Now 7 forced ult as well in the side lane. Pocket's in trouble. Yeah, I don't know if you're able to outdamage this. Trapped under the bridge. He should be caught here. Low skills. Juking? No, no way.
Just ring around the rosy there, and eventually Lee just falls from the high ground to cold front him out of existence. And, so, and still consistently, we're seeing kills go the way of Sneaky Golem. But honestly, Jake, look at the souls between the two teams. It's still relatively equal. I would say mostly because that
vault timing. No one's taking vaults, bro. Get the vaults. Let's look at how the vaults end up. This is usually a pretty big swing chat for the 8 minutes.
Take it right here. Billy's trying to do what he can, trying to challenge us. He doesn't have ultimate to get a catch here. DMB.
This 8-minute window is when the game starts swinging a little bit.
A little low HP, but I think the dismount.
Keep an eye on the souls. Keep an eye on the vaults. Look at the map.
The counter push coming in from Matt's fan club. 7 has some pretty potent tools. If he can get this next power surge online, they could be going for the defense. But it looks like for now, Sneaky Golem content to maybe get the trade. They're overloading on that left side of the map. So I think the onus will be on League just to try to stay alive, do what he can to clear waves without overextending here.
League has such a big soul lead over these two players trying to crash on towards his Guardian. Looks like it will live to fight another day. The chain gang going to come through to pull Abrams in as he's trying to dash away from this one. Very low on health, but the stun connects onto 2 players, but then you're going to see Division come out of nowhere on that Ivy, still looking for this kill. DMB will eventually fall. League can't do much more than that. And he's going to need some rotation, some help here on this Guardian to keep it alive.
Yeah, and it looks like catch on the other side of the map. The lasso was good from Goober, who's taking over the game right now. 9K souls on the Holiday. Has had a fantastic early game. And Holiday, not just a catch hero, right? If you get up to a really good start, you do pretty insane spirit damage. I mean, I think it's like the best rapid recharge using hero in the game. And even with some pretty heavy nerfs hitting Holiday recently, this is big that Goober's able to have such a hot start.
Definitely. And obviously, he's already made his impact known in this game so far. I'm still going to be eyeing over towards League as well. 9.4. Zeno at 9.2. When you look on the other side where the souls currently are allocated, luckily for Arctic, able to keep up here at 8.5. Gerard at 8.3 on the Yamato. Buffs to be spawning in. As you can see, both teams positioned on the right-hand side, but left can be completely left open to Sneaky Golem. And casting for Zeno. I think you're going to be pretty happy with that here, Jake.
Yeah, I wonder if Arctic's just going to die to this. If he's not careful, Nox Nostra could just solo kill him here on that side lane. Big pressure from Matt's fan club on the right lane. They do find Rocker off the back of that. But it brought a lot of heroes to that. Bringing 5 heroes to get 1, you know, it's like, yeah, it's a kill on the board in theory, but usually I think you're going to pay.
Makes the gold a little better. I mean, there's still only 3K.
That loss from the other side. Abrams on the flank. Abrams, if he can get this catch. Chiv looks like he's dashed away. Maybe he's outplayed this one for now.
Wow, I'm actually really surprised.
While we wait on the action here, boys, quick question from chat. 7 is not... Sorry. Why is 7 strong in lane and then seems to get even stronger towards endgame? Is that accurate? Coming from Handicap Yoshi.
I would say 7's not a particularly strong laner. I think he's up against a really weak lane in Pocket Ivy. Is like just strikes me as a pretty defenseless lane that doesn't have too much counterplay. especially with a very strong laner paired like the second stun like Abrams. It makes Seven look really good when he can just be a turret and deal damage. But under a lane that like attacks you and pressures you, Seven doesn't have much mobility, right? Doesn't have much survivability to take those trades. Doesn't have much nuking burst damage. Kind of just only has his stun and a little bit of spirit shred, which is nice, but not game breaking. I think when you're able to win your lane at 7 though, you're feeling amazing because it starts the snowball rolling. You can hit the jungle running with some good farm, have some key power surge items, and then you hit a much earlier power spike into that late game.
The second question is, Jason Kaplan, did you know that in the Muppet canonical lore, Kermit was somehow involved with 9/11?
What?
Back in his life before he was born, and if he wasn't born, the Twin Towers would still exist. Thank you for our YouTube comments and Twitch comments. Back to video games.
That's
What?
too much internet for me today.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close my my Twitch chats now, my YouTube chats out and reading more of that stuff.
Pretty even game. I mean, it's just gonna come down to a team fight. So I'm surprised, by the way. They're able to keep up with these guys. You know, it's good.
Like you said,
It's good shit.
Abrams, like the potential of hitting a static charge stun into a shoulder charge it's so easy. You're not gonna miss those shoulder charges, and we saw for Connor before, you're just locked down forever. So like 7 does.
This Mo is insane to kill, by the way.
Kelvin, I mean, he's decent, but you pair him with like a
Comboed.
even stronger, and well, that's a combo to death here. Girardi's gonna pop the shadow transformation to survive a little bit longer. Goober comes in as well, and he keeps himself alive for a little bit of time, but not much longer than that.
A little greedy from Goober, holds the lasso, but they still get the Yamato kill. Now let's see what Goober can do elsewise. Abrams taking up a ton of damage, trying to pressure the urn, but forced off of it. Has to ult, fully passive, just trying to get out over the barrier. The affliction ticking down against him. Mina has big damage, looking for the Nox Nostril here on the players inside the small room, focusing the Ivy down. Has the comments that the team is going to be able to finish these kills. Paradox not able to play her way out of this, and I wonder even Ivy could be in trouble. Do you want to chase this? No, a little bit caution, the better part of Valor here for Mina.
They got Urn.
So take the reset.
I mean, there's a lot of things happening on the map all at once.
He is going to get counter killed here, but man, both teams just throwing numbers into these fights, throwing bodies, not allowing anyone to escape. And the early Spirit Snatch for Yamato really does provide a lot of damage this early in the game.
There's also a lot of spirit damage on the other side too, so the resist helps quite a bit as well. While that was happening, we did see the Urn actually get confirmed for Matt's fan club, I keep calling him Matt, I don't know, it's all from yesterday or from last week. Matt's fan club getting the Urn turned in and actually taking the sole lead. Though it hasn't really
Current Yamato?
talked about earlier on in one of our EU games.
All right, like nothing crazy, nothing broken.
A 3K lead, and
she's all right.
Quick look at where the souls
Not
are.
much really to say about her though.
It's about, I guess if you're a Sneaky Golem fan, it's about watching League and seeing where does he continue to excel his farm. Is he going to go full Zergy? Continue to build up the steam he needs to carry this game.
Sneaky Golem's got a lead.
And a catch here, Billy.
Chain gang! Oh my god, I would break my keyboard.
With the last moment of that ultimate, do they have the damage? Yes, they do. Okay, Geo in with that.
Oh.
Over the top. Goober looking for counter kills. Doesn't have the lasso, but is onto a nice streak. And meanwhile, there's a big push going on for Sneaky Golem in the right lane. They're putting
She's
a lot
like
of
all
pressure
right.
on Yamato, doing what she can to defend. Has ulti, but doesn't really have the damage to threaten these players to combo. Is there enough follow-up? Does he have the ulti to get off? Just barely gets off, but do they have the follow-up nuke? Counter spell gets a little bit of a heal off. Power slash as well.
Oh my god, Girardi's playing this so fucking good.
Or is he? Girardi just trying to survive.
Oh, he's won!
Both sides survives on 1 health. I guess that was the affliction over on top of that, getting him extremely low HP, but he's going to survive for now. But he is deep in enemy lines, enemy territory, and I don't know if he's going to get away
Saving
from
Private Mo. I mean, if he just waits for his burrow, he should be okay, in theory. But he's also in such a dangerous location. There's a lot of downtime. I can't even hope to contest the buff here. I wonder if it's Paradox. She's looking for him. Maybe she hears him. Mo is trying to do some serious trickery right here, but I think he's going to teleport out and be just fine. Okay, yeah, he's going to get back to his side of the map. So Ranger going to be happy to get out of that one. But Matt's fan club has earned themselves a pretty respectable lead here. Not much, right? But they were in a little bit of a soul deficit for a while there. So they have kind of turned the narrative of the game. That being said, I think Sneaky Golem really comfortable playing for the late game with the draft they have here. The pick-off threat is only going to get bigger and bigger as they get more and more key items on all of their catch initiators.
Let me ask you your opinion on something, Jake, because I think we've been seeing more and more of this. We saw it in EU. I've been seeing a lot more on some streamers as well, especially Zara, if he's here in chat. I've seen him pull off this quite a bit, but Veilwalker is starting to get some extra popularity recently. The heal you get when you go in through the Veil, the extra stealth, obviously, the move speed. kind of an interesting item.
Uh-oh.
You see it picked up for Paradox.
Yeah, Paradox definitely a natural Veil Walker user, right? You know, being able to set up a little bit earlier, but now Mo getting a big counter combo. Oh, the shot does delay the heavy melee, so it doesn't connect onto the Ivy, but just delays the inevitable here. 4 kills across the
Looks
map.
like they're about to go mid
Multiple
boss.
fights going the way of Sneaky Golem. There's a thought about going for the mid boss here. Do they want it? Shiv now showing defending that side lane, and it seems like Sneaky Golem are going to pull the trigger. They do have Nox Nostra if they wanted the hard nuke mid boss. Mina's a little bit away, but lanes are in a great spot to go for an objective.
To say, do they have the damage right now? Ardic's going to be coming on over. You can see mid boss below half HP. That's going to be a battle going on.
Yeah, it's a
between
free
Geo
mid
and
from. They
Xeno
can't do anything.
Over in the subway. And looks like Geo will just back away. Maybe to look for the contest here, but that's going to be 7. Join the party. Lee going to be here once again. Gets here in time. Billy going to be going in with the chain gang, and well, he gets blown up. And there's going to be Raju falling to the ground. Jarate pops the shit.
Yeah, that's the game. Oh, God. I tried.
1v5, and he's going to fall on top of this. That's 3 kills.
It's just these guys do fucking mid boss at 15 minutes, bro. It's fucking
That's
insane.
just the worst case scenario, Jason. You can test the regi if you don't get a single one, don't get a single kill, and lose 3 players for the trouble. And the lanes were so strong for Sneaky Golem before that fight. They're still in a pretty comfortable, even position as they go to start pushing. League thinking about harassing this Walker, but instead, I mean, I think they have the right read. Matt's fan club is predicting the push. They kind of lean towards that side of the map. And now this is just a free earn delivery for Sneaky Golem, allow him to continue to expand the lead. There's also a lot of jungle on the Sneaky Golem side of the map. So there's a thought to just not even push here, right? Just to continue to play this slow. They are splitting, so trying to play that efficiency game as well.
On this right-hand side, though, a fight might break out. League did pick up Veil Walker. That's the second of the game we've seen for Sneaky Golem. Maybe looking for a catch. Is going to most certainly take down this Walker, and immediately Matt's fan club backs away to give this one up. So that's another flex that unlocked for Sneaky Golem, and of course that's solely continuing to grow. And they're even contestant left-hand side jungle, and as you mentioned, maybe backing away into their own. Though I do wonder if they have their eyes set on another Walker anytime soon.
I mean, they're just going to play for pickoffs, right? You've got Lasso into combo. Anybody who gets caught by that, especially with Rejuve online, where you really don't want a full team fight, you're just dead. And this is that huge problem. How do you play the lanes? Yamato could be in trouble. Tries to counterspell, tries to block combo, but Mo doesn't take the bite.
That would have been a sick counterspell, though, if it actually worked. Another Veil Walker coming in.
Yeah,
this time for Goober, which that one's expected, right?
Sneaky Golems need to like break this Walker and they can win the game.
For an opening lasso here. Players are coming to collapse.
If Matt's fan club can stall the rejuve, make something happen, maybe swap under Walker,
only really League
they can win, but
playing that efficiency game on the 7.
that's kind of good, but they need a little bit.
The catch on a Goober. Not really too worried as the lasso comes through. And
that was actually pretty nice, I can't lie. But
let's be careful. Division there. The shot transformation going to come through, and the Ivy stomp as well. And Goober is just trying to jump completely out of this situation. Use that Veil Walker healed.
And he's got Rejuve. I mean, even if he dies here, he's absolutely going to be turning this one around. There's full desperation.
2 killed, 20k.
Can't even get a single kill.
Not looking good.
That is really devastating. The game is getting pretty firmly out of control here. I think there's going to be a base guardian push here. Definitely an option here, especially if League getting into the fights. He's going to be taking that mid guard, the mid walker rather. And so Sneaky Golem just doing whatever they want on the map right now.
I think this is where we kind of expect Sneaky Golem to have an easier time. It's when we get to these late game situations, or even to like more of these situations where they have control of the game. They're very seasoned players in the competitive scene. I mean, DMB and Rocker both played on Hydronation in one stint. We've talked about like Goober having an extensive background as well, not to mention the other players. So when they get in control, they know how to take that control and finish off the game. And I feel like that's where Matt's fan club is going to fall behind. So not having a strongest start in the laning phase is just going to snowball into a tougher and tougher game.
Also, it's an interesting Mina build. I feel like Xeno's gone for a much more defensive Mina. We've seen a lot of people build like a really heavy emphasis on spirit nuking, and there's a lot of survivability items here on Xeno, a lot of mixed damage as well. So, you know, really just playing for that value, right? Knows that he hasn't even maxed Nox Nostra. Interesting. So it's just prioritizing mobility, prioritizing being able to dip in and out of these fights. And I kind of see the vision, right? You have so much catch and combo. You don't necessarily need Nox Nostra to be, you know, setting people up with silences.
Oh, okay. Well, Erebus is going to go down, try to use the pronounceable swap to stay alive. And DB just being that front line for themselves. The Urn currently sitting in towards middle, though. Not in anyone's hands just yet. But with that initial catch, I mean, it's a 6v5. They also still have Reju for a little bit of time. And it
No
just
more
finished
rejuve.
off. I mean, I did say a little bit of time, to be fair. And Billy Gio just trying to back away, but straight into a lasso with a catch. And Goober, just stop moving. Let your teammates get this one. He's going to go down. And now it's back to a 6-on-4. What is there to take? Well, maybe some more base guardians. And League, he's going to be joining the fight with 28,000 souls. And there's a silencing wave coming through as well, as we talked about before. Just really
They're
limiting
dead,
any
chat.
sort of escape potential and kill potential. Just increasing here for Sneaky Golem.
Yamato trying to get her ulti off, can't even get it, can't manage to escape that silence from the Nox Nostra. 7 ult over the top, just used for siege at this point, and the game is well and firmly out of control. I'd say this one's over. Max Fan Club just unable to really team fight at this stage in the game. The Sneaky Golem draft has come online, and they have so many stuns in these team fights. I mean, there's a reason Max Fan Club didn't get a single ult off in that last fight. It's because they're getting chain CC'd, silenced, in the stun, in
No,
the hex,
Matt's
and you
fan
just
club.
can't really fight like that.
Yeah, and I think that's something that we've not really seen, to be fair, in Deadlock so far over the course of this last year plus couple of months. We've never really seen the abuse of Silencing Wave, because obviously it's a newer item coming through, but we've seen the abuse out of like Healing Nova, oh my god, the Restorative Locket. We've even seen some abuse. Abuse is a strong word, but the use of certain items like the, I cannot remember the name. The item that heals you and pulls you back.
The Rescue Beam.
Rescue Beam, thank you. We've seen like teams run like
some
3
of those
rescue
items I
beams
feel like
before.
were like you would just like instantly rush them at the start of the game and they were still efficient and also value in the late game. But silencing, I feel like, is more just teams getting a little bit better at team fighting, understanding it's so valuable to be able to just add almost like an extra ability.
Oh
to
shit.
disruption.
Bye-bye, Yamato.
Catch on Yamato, force the ulti. She's so low. She's healing a little bit up in the ulti in the transformation. Maybe Girardi can escape. Super low HP. Yeah, Billy pulls you in, but do you want to pull them in?
The audio.
I mean, the players are so strong at Sneaky Golem. Continue to fight this one out. 1-for-1 is good, though. Nox Nostra over the top, making it just impossible for Shift to play.
The fact that Xeno's not being focused whatsoever, able to just sit there on the high ground, pop that ultimate. Just really working out extremely well for Sneaky Golem. Looking to maybe close this game out. Obviously, the patron's still alive. The last one to come through, I think that was counterspelled or missed. It was one of the two. But either way, it doesn't work out here for Goober. And even with the 5 players left alive, they're really not, like, for sure going in for this this patron. For the
Yeah, I did good.
Finally, they do pile in.
I mean, bro, these guys just take a mid boss at 16 minutes. They're fucking sneaky. Yeah, it's always the mid boss, bro. They just have to be careful. They didn't know. I don't think.
Overwhelming, way too much damage onto the patron. And really a masterclass game from Sneaky Golem. They didn't force anything too early. They were comfortable to let the lanes go relatively.
They just gotta be careful with this mid boss shit, bro.
Once the draft came online,
Once you lose a team fight 15 minutes and beyond, you literally lose the game.
They could always get opening pickoffs.
So stupid.
Honestly, a lot of this game was just a rollover because Mass Fan Club just couldn't team fight. Once all these stun pickoffs, is like every fight is just pick off into pick off into pick off. You're not really getting to take it.
Yeah.
Not really getting
Well, that one 16-minute sequence, yeah.
in most of these instances, and you know, honestly, that's the mark of a strong team for Sneaky Golem. They don't even let you have a chance to come back in the game.
Flex on them, baby. League DMP Rocker Xeno Goober and Ranger earning an opportunity to play for $1,000. It's the Night Shift, episode number 5, ladies and gentlemen, and we have a brand new challenger. What do we think of League and Crew? Do they have what it's gonna take out a team like Hydra Nation? Hydra Nation.
You guys in a Discord matter now?
Jason Kaplan, but this squad looked pretty strong.
I don't want to judge them off of that game alone. I think they, in my opinion, they were going to win that game 99% of the time, unless they extremely lost in the early game, just because they're more field tested, they're more seasoned as players, they know how to play together as a team, and they know what's important when it gets to the late game when it comes to like any of this macro. But as a challenger for Hydra Nation, I mean, ZP did say apparently they've been beating Hydra Nation more than they've been losing in scrims. But then again, I hear that a lot in esports where teams say, yeah, we've never lost a scrim in our entire life, and they go into a tournament and lose the very first match. So yeah. I don't know how to really take that, but we'll see.
As we take a look at some of the best moments here, Jake, was there an individual performer or was it just teamwork that was the difference in your eyes?
I mean, realistically, this game is way more about the team play, right? And even the drafting, I would say, is a key factor here for Sneaky Golem. But, you know, in general, this is what you want to see in the challenger match for a competitive money match in NA, right? You know, honestly, if there are two teams that are just
match codes are public, but
you feel like
I don't really feel like spectating like that. I'm just watching the map.
The way this game went, the way that Sneaky Golem executed, I can see that they're playing actually on a pretty high level right now with really nice team play. really nice. I like the build choices too. Like somebody like Mina not being greedy with the build and prioritizing that she's just tanky and hard to pick off, knows that, okay, I might get chained in by Billy quite a few times here. I need to have strong counters to that, and able to play her way out a lot of those situations. Goober had a really nice open to the game, you know, really, I feel like cracked things open early to be that first player out ahead. And on Holiday, it's such a threat. She can always show up in your lane and just turn around what looks like a good team fight and drag you into hell.
This Mina build is the worst I have ever seen, LOL. Is that really a bad build, or is it just a selfless build, Jake? You were just touching on that.
Yeah, like I wouldn't build this in your pubs if you want a hard carry, because you're not really going to do enough damage for that. But at the highest level, like, you got to understand, I think utility defensive options become a lot more viable when your whole team is playing around the same vision, right? Like, you're going to have damage from other players that are prioritizing it, or maybe you know, you have a way to respond to that lack of damage elsewhere in your team comp. So it's just a different game when you're playing in a team environment where you have, you know, the item build is not just on one hero, right? It's across the entire draft.
All right, Kaplan, we have our new challenger. Do you have an MVP? Who did you decide on from the Sneaky Golems?
I think it's the guy right behind you, Puckett. If you haven't noticed, I think he's been here all show long. It's Goober coming through, man. I think he deserved it. Opened things up extremely well on the Holiday. They
12-0. That's a lot of kills.
Ease as well over and towards middle, I believe that was, if I'm not mistaken.
That's a lot of kills and
He didn't
assists.
die a single time. 12 kills, 12 assists.
They did good.
Walker was nice. The last
They put up a good show.
Pretty solid play.
They were even.
And they tried to ban him out. They got rid of the Viscous. They were scared of his best hero. And Holiday just got nerfed. And he's still winning MVPs, Jake.
Yeah, this is just a disgusting beatdown.
I mean, Goober plays a lot of Holiday.
Game strong, but closing it as well. One is
Might not necessarily just be that.
Fights 12-0 and 12, man. Like, you can't
Holiday is good.
as far as the game of Deadlock goes.
He's good at Holiday.
Definitely one for the record books.
Plays a lot of Holiday.
And a great start for them as their first showing here in the night shift.
The Goobster getting the job done against Mott's fan club. Yeah, suck it one more time, chat. We're done with the NA Challenger matchup, but we got a $1,000 battle still to come. Jason Kaplan, is Goober the player to watch, or who else do you have eyes on moving forward?
I think it's got to be Xeno in League. I think, for instance, if League's going to be playing 7, you got to be able to fight with the best. And Leffa is definitely going to be one of the best. And you're going to need someone who can play a 7 to carry games. And then Xeno, I didn't think he played bad. I don't think he necessarily played anything exceptional, but I don't think there was really any opportunity for him to do anything exceptional in that game. But I want to see, like, what has he been working on? What has he been in the hyperbolic time chamber training? Because the Yamato can't just depend on playing that one hero to be effective across your entire career. You got to show you have the depth. And I want to see a little bit more out of him.
All right, the highlight for me of the highlights was definitely the slow motion of Mo and Krill with our brand new night shift outfit. If you guys want your own Mo and Krill dappered up as a mob boss, all you got to do, help us get to 600 subs. Where
600 subs for the Dapper Mo?
That is 50.
Is that a deal or what?
Away, and we still have a best of 3 to go. It's your NA final coming up next. If you think Jake's hair is sexy, you want to see him dressed up as a cat, get us to 1,000. We'll get there. It'll
is that a deal or what?
The night shift get weirder every
kind of
single
expensive
week, and it gets weirder after the break. We'll be right back.
I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid naked. Actually, I'm gonna raid Sai. All right. Peace out, chat. You guys have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.